remnant, just one remnant, forces NGX back. They're scared of Emo. I don't blame them.
I mean, if he roots 4 of their heroes next to each other under the barracks, I mean...
All right, Rosh's banner taken out, so the push might be ending here.
Emo can take care of the trash lane and still be there with Fire Inlet. One of the big assets of this hero, of course, the global presence. So make no mistake, there's still 5 heroes mid, just one of them showing bottom for the time being, but he is able to immediately connect effectively into the enemy base at the mid lane melee barracks. But he's losing that ability now. Fire Inlet is running out. But
I think of another hero that hits the same type of power spike that Ember does with Ags. Like in terms of just the Aghanim Scepter. It's got to be top 5. It's so crazy, this thing.
It's very, very good. I think Shaker Core has to be up there too, right?
People weren't buying Ags on Shaker Core in this last patch, so I don't know about that.
They weren't?
No.
I don't know if you're right about that one.
All right, we'll just assume I am. Yep, they're going to start things out onto the Bat Rider, able to stop the initiation in its tracks.
Clutch Lotus there from Noob. Very well done.
And the Stampede used to try to counteract. They're going to still try to fight with this Aegis here as Fly. They'll take out Yamich easily, but is this going to be life number 1? No, the attribute shift is continuing to go up. Coil onto 2, snaps it. He's still staying alive. He just shrugs off the double edge. And Fly, Miss Scotty's pretty annoying to deal with, but he does survive. And I mean, still 2 minutes to go on the Aegis.
Just a little bit of time to lifesteal here off the wave. He'll get back up to almost full here. And yeah, in spite of that great counter initiation with the Lotus Orb against the Lasso, Enigma Galaxy don't really get any secondary kills.
Yep, Hoof Stomp. Able to Manta now. Oh, he actually do burn life number 1. That is huge for NGX.
Killed himself on the Blade Mail.
Yeah, that was not ideal. Fly. Gonna waveform back. Feels like a lot of poke and prodding here. Sumail forcing them back again. Echo Stomp gonna miss.
Solid defense. They only lost the range tracks against this Aegis push. That is not bad from Enigma Galaxy. And getting the Aegis for free there on a Blade Mail is kind of funny. Seeing the replay here.
Let's see this. Okay.
Yep. Interesting sound effects. It's from some of the outtakes of Law & Order. Didn't make it into the real show.
That's the kind of noise you make when you say stop hitting yourself. So I think it was appropriate, actually.
Is it?
Yeah.
Huh, I guess that's kind of close, actually.
Well, everybody's been taking this OD staff as a neutral. This one on Emo right now. So 0.7 seconds of being hidden from the world, and then you take 5% max HP damage when you come out.
Yeah. Of course, worth keeping in mind for all the neutral items that have actives. That's the added benefit of having it more frequently because of his Octarine Core, but he's going to need it.
Oh, half HP. That ET destroys him.
Perfect execution.
Absolutely. That is a ginormous kill. 90 seconds of no Ember here for NGX to take advantage of.
I bet he regrets not buying an Aeon Disc right about now instead of this Octarine, but probably doesn't feel like this is likely to happen. But found a moment of weakness here in Enigma Galaxy, and now they're going to strike. They want to force this buyback. They feel confident that this push could work with no Ember, and soon enough they should realize he doesn't have it. This could be the first lane of barracks here. Of course, they've lost their mid-range, but no melee have been taken yet. Ghost will get started on it, and he will finish it in a moment.
Well, they use another fortification. I wonder why teams do this. Why not wait till they go for another tower? Because surely this is not ending.
Maybe you're holding on to hope that you could bridge the gap for backdoor protection, or...
Well, okay, I stand corrected. They run away.
Yeah, I'm surprised they don't finish ranged here, but okay, well, maybe... Yeah, there's plenty of time left on Metamorphosis, actually.
They'll be happy with their spoils.
Very even game now, once again.
It's been a good series. So what's the next item spike, would you say? for either team.
Well, Phoenix is working on a refresher for the side of a cold. I guess that's pretty big.
Yeah.
Ember will go for Wind Waker next. I don't know.
I should mention the Phoenix has the Dazoon Blood, right?
Yep.
Larger AoE.
I don't know if Wind Waker is the right choice here for Emo. I still stand by that. I think Aeon Disc is really good here. You look at the way Enigma Galaxy take fights, it's either they 100-0 you in their stuns or they fail. And nobody's buying a nullifier in their team. Terrorblade's he's going MKB against your Morphling. The Puck doesn't want to buy nullifier, but might have to if you buy the disc. Then you're forcing him to buy a more expensive item. But instead, he is eyeing up that Wind Waker, which, of course, by all means, is great against Coil. I'm not going to argue it's a bad purchase, but I'm just not sure it's the best. But maybe he's just planning for the inevitable, you know, the 25 talent, the Dream Coil Pierce, wants to be able to get out of the Coil, and maybe thinks he will die even with a disc, which with Puck 25 might be a valid concern, to be honest. So, might have to
What
take
do you
it
think
back
about this Yamich Ags? It's not there yet. He's halfway there, but this choice, I feel like it's actually not that good of an Ags game for Tusk. Usually you want it on a core that doesn't have mobility. You can just wait for their BKB like a Sven or something and just kick him out of the fight. And that's not really the cores that your cult's working with here.
I kind of agree. I think I would like a second Lotus Orb, or because you just want ways of dispelling Searing Chains and countering bad, right? I think second Lotus would have been nice. Otherwise, maybe an Aura. So I think I'm with you on that. I don't really necessarily think... At the same time, that is the one way you can get Morphling enough out of position that he can't reset.
Hello,
fully, right?
boys.
But kicking him back isn't necessarily a free fight, especially now that he has Satanic.
You're not meant to see my blood, guys. My blood.
To the base, you just fight back. But
I
should say with a Puck 25, maybe that dynamic changes enough.
Ups in your key.
You kick them out of the
Fan,
coil.
kill switch, Okani. Bean.
All right, focus onto the centaur right
Gamblers
now.
with a Brad Dodo.
Yeah,
let's see what we missed. A big fight there, actually. Oh, I lost to Fly yesterday. Feels bad, man.
Is used as Ghost running around in circles with like a chicken with his head cut off. We'll finally get to the other side of the river as the egg explodes. 1 for 2, but that's a Morphling down for your Colt.
Yeah, don't think Enigma Galaxy can really do much with this, though. I think even Roshan should theoretically be off the table here because of how Ember and Phoenix interact with the pit. They still have, keep in mind, a second Supernova here.
Hello, are you okay? Yeah, sorry, I got a bit distracted.
Pretty quickly just going to give up on this idea. Instead, Sumail...
Beat my game 1? Damn. Man, no shame in losing to him yesterday, then. Is the hero too good now with the new facets? Maybe. Seems pretty good.
Anybody gets anything here.
He seems to be pretty good at it. Almost beat him, though. We had him in game 1.
He just got exploded by the ET ult. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm sorry I'm a bit late. Did this series run a bit late? I'm surprised this is only game 2. This is the first series of the day, right?
Tag team Terrorblade.
Let me check.
It's pretty sick.
It hits hard.
I woke up, slept in a little bit today. And then I was slow out of bed, too.
Yamich has been all over the place.
I had to do a few little things around the house, like getting some food and stuff like that. Yeah, this is the first series today. Feels like something was delayed, right?
Fingers on the Tusk today, and
first game was long. Life like Rent-A-Care first game. Would not have done it if he didn't win against me yesterday. I mean, yeah, it's true. We were really close. It was a close game yesterday. It did seem kind of broken late game, but it's a lot of damage, dude.
Pretty much.
Let me see the Dodo buff on it.
So many possibilities with like an eventual Ags that can.
I read it sometime, Pop Dog.
You know, game breaking.
Let's see.
Game throwing.
I don't really
Dodo buff, Enigma. I read YouTube chat sometimes. Every now and then.
Also great. Either you get Supernova hit count or you get way longer
game 1.
range.
Life. I can owning on that.
I would assume nobody's killing the egg.
Hopefully my yesterday
gonna find Yamich.
or the day before yesterday my internet went down, and yesterday my PC crashed, so hopefully no issues today, guys. It's been a little bit annoying.
I think so. You pop all your
this seems like a really back and forth game, huh? 48 minutes and it's even.
And one of two things will happen. Either you force all their BKBs in a disengage, or you force Stampede and you have a
on
Coil onto the Ember.
Oh no.
Puts himself in the step
oh boy. He's in the box. He's fine though. But Ghost doing a fuck ton of damage here. Wow.
And Emo just barely gets out. A few hundred hit points.
This game is so close.
That's a buyback now. And this is the remnant searing chain.
That was my morning.
You're talking about.
I need vision to chain them up.
Nullifier was completed actually from Sumail.
Oh, he suddenly got that. That was out of nowhere. This definitely makes an
Vacuum
way less interesting for the Ember. They still have the one on
dirty.
Phoenix, but it is pop.
Hadn't been vacuum for a while. Stuff like that.
This is for the box, I assume.
Still waking up a little bit, guys. Gotta get my food stuff, and then I'll lock in a bit more. Treadmill. I still haven't. It's still right here. I still haven't gone on the extension cord for it. I'll probably try to get it tomorrow or the day after. Because if I plug it into the same plug as the PC, I think it's causing some electrical problem or something. So we're waiting to get the new extension cord. That's all.
In goes Fly. He will be spotted.
Why will I stop wearing black? I don't see why not. Gym day was yesterday. We already was at gym yesterday. It was a decent session, you know. Like, I don't like going that late though, at 11 p.m. I wish I could go before the stream. Ooh. Echo Stompo. Didn't get egg off. Doing no damage on Flyfly. Holy moly, he needs a Daedalus now. He actually did Z damage.
Getting caught off guard. That Echo Stomp was beautiful.
Talk about the dream timing there for GH. Yeah, that Rosh is theirs. Without Supernova,
Easy.
No way you could fight them.
Enigma gonna even this out? I hope we get a game 3. Why not?
Like he was
Moritz since 73 months. What up, brother?
Yeah, 2 Supernovas.
Zombie G, thank you.
Both unused now. Aeon Disc was on cooldown, so it wasn't able to break out of it and cast the egg.
Live. Yeah, I wish I was live for the beginning of this game, but I was so slow out of bed. I woke up kind of when the draft started, and then I couldn't. I had some things to do. But it looks like a good one. That's okay though. We're here now, guys, so we're here maybe a bit longer today. We'll see how we feel.
Lasso?
Yep, Lasso trying to pick off his
This is a great target, by the way, killing GH first. Nice job. It's so weird to see Baboka.Jarex. I keep thinking about Jarex.
We'll get the conjure image off again, and they should be able to get the tower.
Ghost is kind of crazy here.
Although the fortification finally comes out.
What a lasso, though.
Work it onto the Centaur. Emo just trying to delay as much as possible. These knives are
man, Noob is so fucking tanky, dude.
HP and all.
I have so much annoying poke.
Are they actually going to continue to go out? Baboka, flame break onto 2. They're trying to get to the high ground. Ghost, his meta's going to be running out at some point.
Oh, Hex on Emo. He needs to live. Yeah. Oh, that's a nasty egg. That's a nasty egg. Holy moly. That's ready to die. Fuck Hex? They have the damage? No, this ET Stomp came out of nowhere. Damn.
Turns into the Meta Man himself. Sumail gets the other side of the trees, but they get
all the Thunder. He doesn't have Aegis. He doesn't have Satanic.
Waveforms to the low ground, still very healthy on this Morphling.
What a fight.
In the midst of all that, Emo dies.
What a fight.
Such a close fight. The big difference maker this time around for the side of Yakult is they finally have a fight with 2 Supernovas going off, but once again, Enigma Galaxy are able to isolate and kill Emo relatively early in the fight.
No, Yamish a little bit mauled. I mean, those eggs though, damn. Phoenix looking good. New laser, buff. Big guitarist, thank you, brother. Not safe to watch.
Killing off the ET, that pluck that Bad Rider got was a
What are the games ahead of this for today? Yeah, we can look at that a bit later. I think there's good ones all day today, actually.
Oh yeah.
We have Talon vs GG, which is a good one. Aurora vs Liquid, which is a good one. And then Bet Boom Pari at the end of the day, which is kind of a good one. Maybe we'll watch one of those or something. But we'll watch Talon GG and Liquid Aurora for sure. We'll see. You know, like, I think if we stream 8 hours, I think is reasonable. These Dreamleague days are just kind of unreal. They're like, they start at 11, they end at like 1 sometimes, which is crazy. Yes, I don't know when it ended yesterday, but late, right? I think it ended around 1 a.m. or something. Maybe something like that.
Just teleport next to him and smack him together with TB for a very quick kill.
They actually have the 14-hour days here.
Where in the majority of ET games, you don't really get here. So
you have a co-caster today, Seb or so? I think Seb is taking today off. We'll see if we get anybody on board today or something like that. See how people feel, you know what I'm saying?
You have the shard axe, you have the choice.
If anybody wants to hop on, we'll see later.
So that he can just teleport next to Morph and just
you guys are happy with just me, right, chat? Come on. You got to always have people over. I don't force them.
But we'll see. He has a Gale Guard at the very least to protect himself with for now. But we're approaching that point where Morphling 3 struts you.
What is that? You could try to old BB Bloodstone and Red Brooch. A neutral spell lifesteal?
From Nigma.
Fuck
This is a
that.
potential game
You can't
ender,
lifesteal
one
off
way
the
or
quills from that proc from your
Multiple
back. It
buybacks
doesn't seem
unavailable.
good, dude.
54 minutes in, 5k lead is nothing. This is not about the gold anymore. It's about.
No, we
who
know
gets
from
the
yesterday
jump,
that
who actually
Flyfly,
gets to string together a
from the
meaningful
pub we
fight.
played yesterday, Flyfly likes these kind of late
Got the
games.
buybacks.
So,
4 buybacks right now, 2 for
man,
each
that
side.
pub yesterday, were you guys around for the pub yesterday, bro? I felt like I was in a fever nightmare
They smoke
yesterday
up
in that
and
pub.
they barely move.
Just because of the fact that my PC went down, I missed the first 2 minutes. I restarted my stream. I had no idea if I was live or not.
Yeah.
It was a fucking mess. I was so stressed, dude. And then the gyro was also pissing me off a little bit, but it was just stressful because I didn't even know if my PC, I was live or not.
Yeah, the next Rosh is not close.
That was hella annoying.
So that's where
We should have definitely picked Flyfly in the draft. If we had him in our team,
maybe get a pick off.
easy
Don't
win
want to be
yesterday.
sitting
What
in
can
your
you do?
base this whole time.
Yeah.
Pike
Gotta take some
and
risks.
Aetherlet. What is this, dude? Seriously, what the fuck?
The fact that Baboka is level 25.
E-Blade now. What's
Kinda
going
crazy
on
before
with this
Beyond
Batrider
gets there,
build?
In fact,
Yep.
Flame Break applies 4 sticky napalm stacks. Okay.
Only 4? But
It doesn't
I mean, I
turn
guess it's still
that
good.
Baboka, once BKBs run down, he can slow heroes to a crawl from range. 7-second cooldown on the flame break. Everybody you hit gets 4 stacks.
The
napalm.
Morphling's
You also
items
cast
are
your napalm
complete.
outside of that.
What do we have on TB? TB's also pretty much complete. He's synthing an Ags.
Bought
Puck
an E-Blade.
is
I'm not sure how much I
nullifier
love
Puck.
that. The idea is that they want to
The
use this
Batrider is the
people
only
that
weird
after the
build this game.
nullifier of Puck,
Oh, they're going to
speaking
try to
of,
take the Phoenix.
he got the egg off.
egg.
I
They're
got
not
the
able to
egg
kill
though.
it,
He's not
and
happy
the
about
emo.
that.
Searing Chain's going to be low.
They're happy on Nigma for sure. What does Phoenix have? Does he have Refresher?
one egg
He does.
down.
Oh
Egg
my
and disc
god,
will
everyone's so
refresh
fat.
everything.
Refresher and Hex? Jesus.
And they will smoke up
Jesus.
themselves.
ET,
So now
Ags,
notice my
Glad,
nose down.
Drums.
Yep, that's big news
Tusk
for
does
Emo.
not
This
have
is
a lot.
actually, I really love this play call of
Link BKB, that's it.
consider that trade of victory
Or
for
no.
yourself when you have Refresher on Phoenix.
Sumail in the river. Oh, Baboka.
Oka, any target is
No
good here
vision.
of the
Doesn't have
supports.
a way to pop the Lincolns easily. He has E-Blade. I guess he does have Hurricane Pike, which is probably the fastest.
Don't have the information.
Very
Smoke
tense
breaks.
game number 2 here.
Yeah, they're going to back off. They just don't feel like they have enough information, but they did leave a ward behind.
Yep, Walrus Punch finds Baboka, has to pop the BKB in retreat. Oh, gets off the lasso. The Tusk onto the other side. Looks like
Now
Yamish is going
Tusk,
to be the first
good,
casualty
good
here. Does have
target.
buyback.
That's a save. And
E-Blade
Meta
worked great
used,
for
Crimson
himself.
used. They're gonna start poking here for sure.
When he was BKB'd, during that
Onima,
situation, they
let's
couldn't
go.
hit him. Emo's
Searing
in.
Chains onto
Emo
Ghost.
acting a
They
little
actually
crazy
force the
here, I will
BKB
not lie.
in.
The Hex on
Already
TV,
expended. There's the
slowing the
buyback on
damage
Yamish.
down.
Ghost gonna avoid the Wheel of Wonder with the BKB. Applying all the pressure he can to
Fly
Fly.
fine.
This
Yeah, he has
egg is
BKB.
doing
He's
work.
killing
The
Ghost.
Sun
Oh
Raiders
my
ripping
god.
through him with
He's a
Fly
better
right click
TV.
as well. Down goes Terrorblade. Now let's see how much more Yakult can get out of this. The Hex onto Sumail. The whip to
He might get
follow. They have
Sumail
the
too.
control.
It's close.
They
Oh,
have
the
the
waveform is off.
follow.
Ah, it doesn't
If
matter.
Fly
Wow.
ends up on the wrong side.
Now
doesn't
I
matter.
wanted game 3,
2
guys.
big
Come on.
kills for Yakult.
3 even. The
Thunder
the
Satanic.
Tusk
I
buyback
don't
too,
think he
right?
had a real
At
option
this
of
point,
anybody to
every
do it
kill is
on.
big, because if you force buybacks,
We can see it again.
it's
I
worth
think
a
he's
lot,
too
and
far
it
away. You know,
limits the
Thunder
amount
ain't
of
no
counterplays
infinite
the enemy
range
team have
type
will
item.
have when you make your inevitable counter push, and that is coming their way, and make no mistake.
I guess
The cult will not play defensively once
Initiates
they
are
get
a little
advantage
tricky for
here. So the
Nigma.
question is,
They have
how
to
many
jump in and
buybacks
poke
will
with
Nigma
puck, I
Galaxy
think.
need to
It's the
use
only
here?
way.
Can they somehow
But he
float
can
this
die
defense
easily.
with just the puck, or do they have to spend both? And if they do, they better get some kills. They buy both heroes back
Grease
and
caster,
get no
really?
kills, and your cult just disengage. If they get the next Rosh, that would probably be game. With the raw numbers advantage they would have. There's the
Crimson
flip.
Guard with the fortification.
Yeah, I think
gonna
that's
delay
kind of loud, but
things.
alright.
There's still a tier 2 bots. I think they might just go throne here potentially to try to force out
13.
this
Let's
buyback.
put it in the middle.
They can get top, I suppose. It's a very safe play, though.
I don't think they had a chance of getting mid in 30 seconds against Puck ET.
Tier 3 top will fall. Noob with a nice double hoof
Ooh,
stomp.
the stomp
and
into
the winning
stomp.
whip to follow. Yamic
Fuck.
with the walrus punch. But
No
remember,
buyback
he
on
uses
Ghost, so he
attribute
doesn't
shift
want to
now.
use it. The
While
laser is
stunned
keeping him
with
healthy.
that
Tusk is
shard,
just
and
dead
Yamic
again.
is gonna get a
Yamic.
dieback
That's a
now. A
dieback.
little bit too close for
That's
comfort,
really
and now
bad.
Potentially going to be getting the centaur
No
as well.
picky
Noob
bees.
gets the stampede off the box
Oh,
to
the
save
Wheel
one.
of Wonder.
Coil
The coil
expended
hits
already
though.
for Sumail. The ETL doing work against
think
the
they got the
Morphling,
emo.
But now he's starting to heal up. Terror wave from Ghost. Didn't know he had an Agnum Scepter. They're going to try to get the hell out of
Oh,
dodge.
he got out. No
Morphling
way.
TP's out
Can
to
they get
safety.
someone else,
The
please?
Batrider,
Okay,
hoof
there we
stomp
go.
Cancels his TP.
All right.
That's a Phoenix.
not the end of the world. Obviously, TB didn't want to buy back with 10 seconds left, but yeah.
Okay. Can they force these 2 buybacks? Because if they can't, then your Colt are going to be at a massive advantage in the next.
Yeah, Colt. I want to see how much stronger is Morph. Like, they have similar-ish items, right? How much stronger is Morph when he turns into TB than TB himself? I'm not really sure, actually.
It looks like he's going to have his buyback.
Yeah, Mitch, more like nah, Mitch. Yeah, since we started watching, he's definitely tilting a little bit. He's getting caught. But it's hard, you know, don't get me wrong. It's 59 minutes. Enemy has like a bunch of ways to kill him. He needs something.
Tells me.
Eggs, maybe? I don't know, to have some impact. This
QOL things you put in the game. You didn't put in the one thing I asked for. Yeah. Appreciate that. Of course, the clock. Nobody wants to look at the clock and actually read what it says.
Oh, yeah, the clock.
That's fine. Don't you worry.
They didn't add the tormentor thing either.
That's right. Yeah, actually, the 2 things we would like for quality of life. They added everything else. Everything we didn't know we wanted.
Ghost with the Demon Zeal. These illusions are no joke.
Whoa, BKB, Lasso, Ghost in trouble. Manta BKB, can he Sundere something? Sundere? No. If he goes for the Sunder or Phoenix there, Phoenix will just press egg and he will die after.
And that got the Phoenix buyback, actually. Because your Colt thought
not too bad, they got the Phoenix buyback, it's good. You gotta beware, guys. You gotta, these guys play on another level. If you go for Sunder, they're already, like, Phoenix is ready for this shit, right? Like, as soon as he starts approaching him and it starts animating, boom, egg will come out. So he's baiting him. He's not that stupid on Phoenix. He's like, durr. He doesn't have a spell, guys. I'm going in. Nah. He's already thinking about that. Don't worry, guys. And Fly was BKB'd, so you can't Sunder him.
See what tier 5s we get to play with today.
Better to just run.
Wait, how much gold did he just?
How many of the Undyes winning again?
They got emo.
Right off the bat.
And another one. What a jump.
They get Ollie as well. Both of these members have buyback.
Yeah, buyback. But if they can just get Rosh here, are they going to buy to defend it?
Yeah, I was wondering what the hell you were doing.
The male wants his Aegis because he doesn't have buyback.
This will be a free Rosh.
Total blunder.
What the hell?
Unnecessarily.
Oh, me.
Fragmented in that moment.
Oh, me goodness.
Enigma Galaxy with an easy grab, very quick and decisive kills. And they get the grand reward. Now, who gets the Aegis? It will be some male.
A refresher on
He's the core without buyback, so I guess it makes sense to put it on him over the TB.
TB is not the best Aegis carrier anyway, but yeah.
4 minutes.
Buck had to drop an item for that.
Which one did you drop? Through the 17 lines of text when you mouse over buyback now to figure out where that was, but it is the.
Maybe it's into the Ags or something. Oh, it was Yule. Oh, yeah, that's super fine.
Buyback cooldown. Okay. Actually, it looks different there. That's because you're mousing over a hero that doesn't have it.
Divine Regalia for Fly. He will do 20% more damage.
God. He has the rapier on Fly. The budget rapier.
Titanic and 50% status resist. But if he dies, that neutral is useless. As Ghost knocking on the door, still 2 buybacks.
Is this the last Rex?
They're just gonna give this
kind of a big deal, guys.
Damage.
Yeah. Oh, they're gonna get the last.
Ooh, they're going. I like this go on Ghost kind of, but he got BKB and Stampede. They kited this beautifully. Ember did not press his buyback. Wow, that DT stomp. Watch out.
Oh my God,
ooh, 4-man silence by Puck. They got another egg off. But Fly. He's gonna lose his Regalia. The egg is dead. Oh no, he has no neutral item on Fly now, basically.
is doing this. Ghost super low on HP, needs a Sunder target, looking for a teammate.
Sunder's Yamich. Wow, Nigma did it, guys. We are gonna get game 3, I think.
And Emo trying to defend with all their heart.
Nice.
Feels like they have thrown this lead away potentially.
That means we didn't really miss anything today, right, chat? Now it's just the best of 1. We didn't miss anything.
Emo gets destroyed a second time. He dies twice in a matter of 3 seconds.
Wow, I'm surprised Nigma how strong they were in this last fight, but I don't know, Puck late game plus TB's consistent damage. And the way they took the fight at the start of it was the best, I think. Especially the part where they just stampede away from their initial go.
Heroes just explode left, right, and center. You have so much damage.
Look at that Ghost just sipping, chilling. Cool as a cucumber. Can Nigma finally win a series? Yesterday they also went 1-1. They got reverse swept. Maybe it's their turn to reverse sweep right now. I'm watching set UH. Shout out to the world. What's up? What's up? Answer the Pog Dog guy in YouTube, guys. It might be nice, man. Are donos on? Yes. But I can't hear them. I still have not figured out why I can't hear donos. They're on for you guys though, but I can't hear them. I don't know, dude. You can hear donos, right, chat?
That is.
I just read them like 5 minutes later.
Yeah, Enigma Galaxy just end up sieging the base with 0 tier 5 items.
Zombie G, Fake Guitars, Nova Arcades, and Elim. Thank you for the subs, guys. Wait, you guys can't hear donos either?
I had one and he lost it immediately.
Disgraced regalia.
Yeah.
Really?
First time we've seen it.
I think it's fair to say that last fight was a disgrace, so that probably
was a
fits the bill here.
Last few minutes for your cult.
Yeah, not the ending they were looking for.
Yeah, it's very sad though because they really showed a lot of promise in this game. I thought for sure they were going to take it to.
You can? Okay, I'll trust the subs.
But, yeah, Enigma Galaxy have leveled up massively.
You guys keep controlling right now, brother.
I'm very impressed. This is the type of game that I feel like the Enigma of a month ago would.
Haven't noticed the nation on YouTube.
So
yeah, that's okay.
Good job to them.
Banana Slam Jamma.
Banana.
Burris J.
Going over the highlights for Game 2, as that was quite a back and forth barn burner. You could say that. Right
I can't hear them. Let me take like a minute or two to try to figure it out. While we wait for Game 3. Why can't I hear donos and you guys can? Weird, right?
Absolutely wreaking havoc on
but
the map.
Why?
And this is Baboka getting initiated.
Let me try to replay a dono. Is it gonna show up here?
Potential from Yakult Brothers lineup. It felt like the story of the early game. Every time Nigma jumped there, somebody would be able to come back in and
come for the tournament.
Stay for the Geo.
Yeah, that's working.
I feel like this could be a good TI with specific acts closer to TI and the current state of Dota and parity of skill team to team.
Some of the glimpses of Nigma's potential as this game went on, and you know, the amount of chaos, if I tried to shoutcast all these fights for you, I would have to be OD Pixel, I believe, as we are watching
now I can hear it.
Ghost barely pop his BKB. Think, oh, maybe a Terrible is going to be able to man fight here with the Satanic.
And let's mute BSJ, see if you guys can hear it.
Live.
I'm live. You guys hear that? Or what?
Suddenly, a game that was so back and forth instantly went in favor of your boys from Team Enigma Galaxy.
I guess good
and
enough.
for this game, I would like to highlight the two mid laners, as this is quite the showcase matchup between these two.
Cool.
Both, I would consider very flashy, very high-risk, high-reward players. Sumail, 9,
I don't know.
6, and
I changed all my audio stuff, but it's been
69
complicated since.
12 from Emo. Both players all over the place. High kills, high damage, high net worth. Sumail having that extra 10k. That's responsible for the nullifier, the axe, the refresher, that build that he had. But you guys can see here,
diff, Emo getting diff,
so much damage,
hero damage,
so much control. And I wanted to show a few clips from, you know, about an hour ago, because there was so much happening between who was getting momentum.
Oh my god, Emo solo killed the mid.
Early momentum. In this case, Sumail setting up for his team. Then he's going to end up getting cleaned up on the side of Yakult Brothers, which leads into my next clip that I wanted to show. This is
Enigma are kind of
Sumail putting on the... trying to remember what. Oh, this is the 4-man chain into 4-man chain. If you see this, the chain gang facet coming out from Emo. You saw the first one coming out there, and then the second one utilizing that remnant chain action.
Man, how was
it felt like
chain gang balanced? Every Ember, I think Ember. We saw Embers with the other facet yesterday, but with this buff on chain gang, it's so broken.
I really enjoyed both of them just chasing after our arcane rune. Emo even has.
Emo played it even before the buff.
This just felt like a potato sack race to try to get across the finish line, and they do end up killing him, but that was just an Aegis.
Potato sack.
And then this was also the Emo show, forcing so much attention onto himself.
Who won? Nigma won. So we were 1-1. Game 3, guys. We came right on time.
Just responsible for so much havoc. This game was really all over the place.
Stream,
and every fight I'm watching, since this game was so long, I can't even remember in favor of who it went.
You can chain up to 24 targets with this facet.
But
sounds absurd.
Emo continuously setting up for his team, allowing for the egg to be placed in a very strategic advantage.
Enigma had to lead most of the game, but Network lead not a huge one, not about 5k.
Puck, but we see it used there to kill Ghost in the early game. Quite a game 2. Looking forward to a game 3. We'll just have to see if Enigma can carry the momentum on the back of Sumail and the rest of the squad.
What? Name an example, SF. Name an example. I'm not that wrong usually. V in the 22 months of motherfucking tier 3 sub. Geoless. Should we fire up? Isn't it a bit early for the GeoGuessr?
I can do the same thing.
Right.
Yeah.
I think it's a little bit early for the
60-minute
GeoGuessr.
games, huh?
What game?
Yeah, that's a barn burner. Are you a fan of 60-minute games, or do you not like them as a good player?
When they become an everyday thing, like if it happens all the time, then it's not as hype. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Then it becomes a bit.
It's true.
It depends
I don't
on
like
how-
60-minute games if it's every series. There's 1 or 2. They should be like twice a day, 3 times a day max.
Right. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
In like 10 games max, 1 or 2 of
I
them.
like them. I enjoy them. But you're right. It does feel like they're happening
Thank you,
quite a lot
WND.
on the patch.
I'm glad I can hear Donos
they
now,
did
chat. I'll be reacting to them more lively.
But you know, on a new patch, it makes sense, right?
60-minute
People don't
lifestyle
know how to
correction,
end
that's
the
right.
game, They don't know what the timings
They're
are.
draining, you know, that's why I don't want them all the time.
So I
I
wonder
want
if
to check
this is an
the status of my
artifact
food, guys, then we can maybe play some mini game. I guess
still
they're gonna get a
games
5-minute
are
break or so.
supposed to go
A second.
long, or if it's like a new patch thing.
No, I think last patch had a tendency to go late, but now it's more like because we had a lot of kind of short games yesterday. I think we had a mixed bag yesterday. At least the games that are going late now are actually very interesting and can go both ways. But yeah, I mean, do you like the new patch overall though?
I like the new patch. I've been enjoying it. I like that on the new patch, it feels like right now you can kind of get away with picking anything. You know, everything has a timing, and once again, maybe that's because it is a new patch. But like, you know, Sumail carrying on puck in the late game, like he actually did more damage than his Terrorblade did. It kind of feels like anybody can be a carry. Even support position players can be a carry, you know. 9 class, for example, he proved that on the previous patch. Kind of anything is an option now.
Yeah. I guess I can't think of a thing that I don't like about the patch actually. Like so the last patch that came out with the whole water theme, I felt like was very messy, and I generally there was a lot of things I didn't like, but I feel like all the changes to this new patch has been very good. Yeah. What do you think is going to happen next game? Because now you have Nigma actually coming back to a 1-1 series, right? And game 1 was also very close.
Yeah. I feel like in this game, Nigma just straight up outplayed them in the late game. Like, this doesn't seem to me like it's an outdraft, anything like that. Maybe we did see the weakness of Morphling in the late game. That like if he did have 20 more agility, Brian was saying this backstage. He's like, there's no way that with 20 less agility at this point, the hero is the same carry that he once was. And you know what? Terrorblade got plus 20 damage on Metamorphosis. So this is like a 40 damage swing effectively, which can matter in those late game scenarios, especially when you have a puck that's popping off as well.
It felt like the later the game went, the awkward kind of setup with the offlane Phoenix and no clear way of starting the fight, except for Batrider, became problematic, I think, for Yakult to play the game fights compared to the easy setup for Puck, Centaur, Tusk. Like all of these heroes have a good way of starting
jamming.
the fight, right? So I think
What are these
later
guys
the game
yapping
went, the
about?
harder it was to fight. I don't think it necessarily the Morphos Terrorblade matchup, but more so the rest of the draft.
That's true. Offlane Phoenix always makes it weird.
You have to put my food in the microwave, guys.
He went Shiva's Hex.
Microwave meals. All right.
That
Make the cam a little bigger. I feel small.
Lasso, the Terrorblade,
Base, yeah.
in the base, and he buys back
A little
Phoenix,
quick
and
notable.
I saw his Hex was on cooldown. I was like, oh shit. He used it during the BKB. Like there was a frame where the BKB gets off, and he's able to use the Hex. And it just makes me think
Dusgy.
that
Let's start with Tusk then.
the buyback
Okay.
from Lasso into Hex.
Easy
the
hero.
Terrorblade is surely not gonna expect,
Probably
like, the
off
Phoenix
lane, I
was dead.
guess.
Oh, of course.
Centaur
The game
fits
is
here
over for
very
the
well.
other direction.
Yeah, I mean, it could have easily
Oh.
gone both ways, I think.
Not Centaur. Similar to Centaur though.
So, yeah, are you good at chess?
That's a good move. Yeah.
Maybe
I'm a good
tied?
chess player. I'm at 69
No.
MMR
Okay.
actually.
69.
How
yeah,
69.
about Ace? Think about Ace Esports on this one, guys. Ace Esports. What about Underlord? I don't know if he's considered easy, but
I guess.
no.
I respect it, but I feel like more stuns.
What about Ace Esports? The release between 2007 and 2004. What would Ace do? He loves these kind of heroes. Trying to think of what left. Give me a hero, guys. Omni? You think Omni Knight? Oh my god, it could be. That's not an esport hero though. Esport hero, okay, it wasn't. What would Ace pick? What would Ace pick? What would Ace? Another one. Doom or Sand King? Doom. No, it's not a demon, right? So it's not Doom. Sand King could be. Sande Kungen. Wasn't. It's universal too, guys. You baited me. Quote, it's hard being uglier than me, Slardar, but you pulled it off, mate. Hats off to ya. Talking to Slardar. Who the fuck talks like that? Udge? No. Fuck, what is this hero? Is it Bristleback? No way. Oh my god, it was Bristleback. What the fuck? It took me this long to get Bristleback, guys. Fuck. It was an AC Sport hero too. But for me, Bristle's not an offlaner. Okay. The Outer. That one I've heard many times. Come, lul. Need to lower the music. Always gets copy strike. It's already too late, I think, but yeah. Loading screen. Oof. What could this be? Red. I'm thinking like a Legion commander. Or Lena. Let's do Lena. Legion.
Gorgc, why microwave your meals when you can eat a fresh Canadian delicacy from the region of Quebec? If you're not following the bouncing ball, I'm referring to poutine, which is a dish of French fries and cheese curds topped with a hot brown gravy.
Well, I don't know. I've never had poutine, but it doesn't sound that great. Sorry, poutine guy. I'm sure it's fine though. All right, let's do a little bit of GeoGuess. I mean, bread. All right, we didn't get anything. How about oil? Oils, whatever. And we got a E and a D. How about CD? Could be. Wow, I was close. It's... Huh? Swede? Could it be Swede? But it's not that. Okay. Well, it's something like that. Huh? Ned Sneeze Speed? DD? Is that a word? Speedy? Those are not word. Is steedy a word? It is, but it's not the right one. Alright, I need to get out of there. What am I missing here? Mead? This is not a word. Huh? This is gonna piss me off. Whatever it is, it's wrong. I'm trying speedy. Oh yeah, these are not words. What am I missing here, dude? Is there an obvious word? Cheed? What? What the fuck am I missing? Speed? What? What the fuck? The Swede was a word and steed was a word. What is this? Is it bugged? Is it actually bugged? Suede. Oh, I guess that is kind of a word. I didn't think it could be a vowel. But I mean, it's a cringe word, but I guess I will accept that it is a word. I kind of forgot about that one. Swede. Whoa. What the fuck is the ad of this? Philips? Yeah, right. That's a Philips ad. My ass. My ass. Okay. One GeoGuessr. Fine. Uno más. What is sidemen? Beat the sidemen. We're kind of doing good in Geoguessr right now, aren't we? I think we lost the last one. Lost to Seb too in the quiz. That was a downfall for sure. Maybe we need to practice the quiz a little bit, guys. North Sun. Look at those. Those are some advanced ass cameras. Alright, we're gonna go Australia. Australia is a prison island anyway, so this could be one of their prisony things. Could it be South Africa? I mean, this house right here, that is a South African more vibe, you know? Oh no, I got fucked. It was South African. Bad start, bad start. Laughing at me. Alright, we're gonna destroy him here. No, we're not fucking around. Of course, it's some almost Germany language. It's Dutch, I think. He laughed, guys. He laughed because I went to Australia when I was South Africa. We have to win against this guy. We're gonna laugh at him when he loses. What is this place? Fuck, I wish I remembered. I have no idea. Oh. What the hell? Can't even see the sun. I feel like it might be Brazil. South of Brazil. I'm gonna YOLO it a bit. I might lose right here though. South Brazil is a hell of a guess. Party smoke, thank you.
Hi Gorgc, hi chat, hope you're doing well.
Oof.
Smile, here are some fun orca facts. Orcas historically have assisted humans in whale hunts. It started with tribes. An orca would come into the bay and signal, the orcas would herd the whale in, the whalers kill.
Season 26, I'm joined by Misery Jenkins and BSJ. And we're going to talk about what's going to come next, because, woo, we're not going to talk about it, we're going to see right now, because we're already in the draft, Brian. This is a fast one.
Yeah, back to the previous patch. We got Bristleback.
Going the same area again. No. Fuck. I lost this guy. It actually pissed me off. You laughing piece of shit. I didn't see. Saw something that said Santiago or Chile. Fuck. He gets like a fucking bullshit first 5,000 damage and then that was
most successful heroes in the group stage 1.
I didn't see something.
Yakul takes the TB this time.
One more, can't leave it an L. I mean, I don't want to, trust me. I'm just mad.
First rounded it either today or yesterday.
I'm just bad. No, he got lucky on the first guess, which tilted me. And then he saw something that it said Chile, that's all. And I didn't. Literally won the 50-50. Pissed me off. In a red chat. You don't even understand that he got lucky. He's just a piece of shit.
No, it used to, but it no longer does.
ET? Why ET against Bristle? Seems kind of bad. Bristle doesn't mind. But ET TB lane, good luck anyway, I guess. TB is still first pick, huh? That's wrong. God damn. Despite what you might have thought about the Tusk last game, it was the one hero that got first banned. Brizzle for shizzle, Brizzle for shizzle.
Yeah, and they just played it exceptionally well, so, you know, take it off the table.
Are you surprised IO isn't picked more? I'm surprised Whisper aren't picking IO, yeah. They seem like they're the best team for it, so why not?
Yeah, because we had 2 series. I went
he said as a
panel.
Yes.
Yes,
Together as a panel.
So congratulations.
No, that's alright, the Impure.
Okay.
Fuck the draft, go one more revenge.
Thank you guys.
But what if I lose this one, guys? What if I lose? I'm gonna be so fucking ticked off today. I'm already ticked off from that loss, you know what I mean? Actually ticked off. That guy fucking emoted me on some bullshit in the start. This bullshit, dude. Fine with losing, but that guy literally just got lucky. I lost 30 points losing that because he was lower rated.
I don't know, but I used
One more.
on like a massive amount of meepos and PLs.
Plus he was German.
Sort of thing,
Didn't help.
It did
Guy's higher rated. So if we win against this guy, we get it all back. Don't worry.
It just felt like it did nothing. I mean, but he has Slugger built in.
Yeah, it's pretty high, almost 800 then.
That's definitely good.
We did have Willow coming out yesterday as well. In one of the games.
Willow? Yeah.
They gave her more regen when she's in her shadow form.
I think we're gonna go UAE area.
Willow and
Might be wrong.
a Yamich Shaker. I mean, it could be Sumail Shaker too, but we have seen
I wanted to go a bit more north actually, but it's fine.
no real reason picking Shaker for mid seems
Go
weird,
again.
and we saw,
Dark Willow, Earth
yesterday
Shaker.
as well.
How about Io Willow? You know, Willow carry, Io.
No, I think people
Start,
might
good
not
start.
pick Io at the moment.
Oh, it was Oman. Really? I didn't even know Oman was an option.
There's obviously been a couple of things, a couple of facets that aren't great in terms of being bugged, but at the moment, what
Another
the
Arabic
bug
one.
is still in
It's
is
Tunisia.
the puck. Oh, sorry, Io bug. Sorry, I was confused by the puck on the screen. Where if you pick it and you tether to someone,
It is Tunisia. We selling watermelon.
I don't know.
So much watermelon, dude. Look at that.
Okay, I did not know
I
that.
don't
And
know if
pumpkin, too.
It's been 100% fixed, but as far as I'm aware, it has not. So
Cool,
it's
cool.
not really a
Good,
great
off to a good start.
I think that's an American.
Bat Rider
Yeah,
seems to be very good with initiating, but did lose last game. They're gonna run it back.
but
Old McDonald.
Gilmore
it is
Road.
very American. I'll say that.
Gilmore
What do
Road.
you guys think about the Bat Rider?
I feel like Americans are more. What's a road?
Okay, so
More of a street, right?
backstage was commenting that this
Like
is a
streets
focus
more.
item, which is to pick a hero
This be Canada,
that
maybe.
has a new core facet or a new, like,
Let's go.
traditionally used to be a core, his
I
own
want to go
core,
middle of
heroes
America
are
though.
being played for, and build it like a core
No,
for
the
his
road is
own
not that
hero. You
wide.
Manta Butterfly when Terrorblade was being played as a core.
We're gonna have to go middle of America. Let's go Illinois. I think it might be Canada though.
He makes himself a core, but then he's like, okay, maybe I should build more utility support items. I would be fine if
Tinker.
he just runs it back
Oh,
with
it's Sumail
Do
Tinker.
you think one game is enough
Tinker
for
good
a
against
win
TB.
there?
Okay, it might
Burns
be
away all of his
one
illusions.
day, So maybe he'll try it again here.
Very annoying against Bat though, I'll say.
Tomorrow we'll see the
I think there's a good chance.
It was actually Canada.
Game one, maybe the way he's
The road-
playing or the way he's
The
getting
road
used
theory
to
was
the-
correct.
maybe the
Next time we're
fans.
going
Who knows?
Canada.
I think he learned a lot from playing that one game, because obviously you don't have time to play that many games. The patch
Ooh.
is brand new, right?
Yep.
Ooh.
So I think we might see something.
What
different
is
from
this?
game compared to the last one.
Think this is maybe that one place, Bhutan. It feels a bit Bhutanese. Let's just lock it in.
So now we see it here.
It could be something like Cambodia. Are we driving on the left? I don't know where they drive in Bhutan. Well, I've never seen red license plates there. Let's go Bhutan. I should have gone into the capital, of course, Thimphu, but or whatever. He went there too, and it's more. It is in the capital, of course.
That would affect you against Pango
Definitely.
in lane.
And in game.
Yeah.
Pango rolls on you. Get
Thank
two
you.
less armor. He's doing a lot more damage.
Yeah,
But ET, it doesn't matter.
but again,
That's true.
If Tinker gets the mid Tinker.
We're in Russia.
It's
Yeah.
gonna be the same hero, right? More or
Where
less.
in Russia, though?
It's not
Yeah,
gonna-
Pango.
What's that?
Because he's
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, if Pango gets rolling, then
Rambler.ru.
yeah.
Where in Russia? Is this a big? It's a big fucking lake. All right. Is this?
You have
Could it be here?
Lasso, the
Could it
Pango
maybe be
Lasso,
somewhere like this one?
It's, I mean, it's the TB answer, I guess. Like, it's
Hmm.
a classic TB answer.
I have to decide, guys.
Laser, Ags, very strong. Maybe if you answer...
This lake is too
Tinker,
big anyway,
that
right?
opens
Yeah.
up, like, a Bloodseeker to counter the Pango and the Bat Rider.
How about like a carry a Batten?
I'm gonna go here.
The Bat Rider
I'm scared.
The sticky napalm in lane.
I think even in
Ooh.
the matchup
This guy
against
lives there. Okay, no problem. He found it. Hurts a little bit. We got the lake right though. That's not bad. I'm pretty happy about that.
We saw this, it was Ghost on DK.
Went to the other lake, would have died.
He took over the game. He was making a lot of space for the team, but it was also that
Maybe he
Sumail
googled honestly.
carried
Google
the game.
Google me.
I also think
Google
that
me.
it doesn't have to be a mid Tinker. You could use for Sumail here,
Fuck.
just Angular,
This is a
and put the
problem.
Tinker on support.
All I can say is Viva Peru and hoping for the best here.
Sure,
Oh
but
boy.
it's still the
Oh boy, it's Mexico. It's over. Fuck. All right, I'm a little bit tilted on you.
strong in lane, you lose some armor, yeah, but you still have this insanely annoying spell laser, the March of the Machine, so I wouldn't be surprised if we still saw the Tinker support.
Yeah. I mean, let's
Yeah, I guess he noticed the sun. I didn't see.
Anyway,
I lost 2 games
Yeah.
like plenty of support tinkers.
I need to
have
chill.
been going for
In
advantage
one
of
shot
that
from
for
5k
the
HP.
for, like, the aura and healing items.
It's okay.
Cooldown on
No big deal.
Pretty damn good against Bat Rider, Lasso, and Sunder.
He saw something I didn't. Why was that Mexico?
Anyways, we need a ghost hero no matter what, right? You would think, unless they're
Because
gonna
of
do
the
some
sun?
kind of Bristleback carry.
Yes, I think
but
so.
they usually last pick his hero.
And Morphling.
Okay, I wanted an enabling carry. I mentioned a bad and something that makes his team harder to kill, and Kunkka's a good example. I like that.
It's great against the like Lasso, Elder Titan, Pango, all of these heroes, like even Terrorblade with meta, they like commit to a fight. And if Kunkka can throw a boat in there, and like
I don't love this Kunkka pick. I don't get it.
like that feels pretty good.
I think it's also a really good pick because it sort of enables the Dark Willow 5, if it is a Dark Willow 5. Dark Willow, pretty greedy hero overall, right? But when you have a non-greedy type of carry like the Kunkka, that's a very strong laner, you suddenly can get away with the greedy 5, right? And also you have the X setup into like brambles, like you have some tools of killing heroes in the safe lane.
And you can X your teammate who gets lost.
0 building pressure.
Okay.
You can
Yeah,
save
Bristle,
your
it's
way
okay.
from the lasso.
It might be a bit tough, but it could make a difference if you do it one
But
time.
yeah, high ground is hard still. Nigma will have to
That's the Pango
get a
roll
big
too,
lead
he's
here.
Trying to like roll TP at the end of it.
I feel like it's gonna be a long game already. I just feel it.
Galaxy banning out as if that Pango is on the off lane. Do we agree with that, or is there something better in the mid lane that we can still see for emo?
I think a
I'll look
Slardar
through.
here could be pretty cool.
Yeah, no Void Spirit
Yeah,
possibilities.
he does like
The
his
Shaker
spirits.
Tinker Flex is actually something they have to consider pretty heavily here,
Yeah.
because I think Void Spirit would struggle against Shaker.
Okay. No,
But they pick it anyway.
Wasn't so
I'm
good.
wondering,
Is
is
this
that
a microwave
what
meal with
Nick was
some
thinking now? I think that
some sort of
Tinker,
spaghetti
Shaker,
and
they were
chicken?
gonna choose
Void
which
Spirit
one
it
to
is.
switch based on the matchup. And they are debating now.
Emo loves his
they-
spirits.
Oh, I really thought they'd rotate Shaker based on a melee matchup, but that means they were pretty much going Tinker the whole way through.
Yeah.
With their draft plan. What do you guys think?
Nigma always do the double melee offlane. It should be punished here, but I don't know. We'll see.
The Tinker
ET
game is
kinda
not that
solos this
free, I
lane,
think,
no?
here, right? You have a lot of ways to get on top of him, lock him down. But I think Nigma's draft looked really strong to me. They have so much team fight and control. They have very tanky heroes. I think actually both.
Which draft
drafts
do I like
are
better?
strong.
I'll finish eating, guys, then we'll be able to focus for the rest
that
of the
one's
day.
called-
I have to eat first.
That's good. This is good.
I mean, I guess.
Which
people
team looks
talk about,
better?
but I
I'm trying to
think
think
it's a little
too.
bit X factor. Right, what can he do this game? Can he do more than he did last game?
Is he gonna
I don't love the Kunkka carry. I will say
Will
that.
he be normal?
But Noob
Or
is
will he
like
be
a second
below?
carry this game, but his lane is gonna be
Somehow in my
hard.
experience,
So
Terrorblade
it's
has
gonna
a
be
really
up to
tough time
Tinker.
doing damage to Kunkka
Tinker
lineups.
has voice spearing against the mid. I bet Sumail will maybe win that anyway.
Don't want to go on this guy. You have the boat. You have your own innate.
That's gonna
I'm
rotate
leaning
in
towards
mid.
This Kunkka matchup. I think this hero's going up and up in stocks this tournament, and they
Try to
got
kill
the
Tinker.
semi-carry Kunkka with the carry mid. I really like what Sumail.
I can't decide on this one. It's hard to call, honestly. It all depends on how the
I think
lanes
this is
pan
the
out.
Occult Brothers draft through and through, and they're gonna win based on being on their comfort.
Okay, let's see. if
Colt
they will
are
be
do look. I mean,
able to take
TBET
the third game, or
alone
maybe
looks
it will be
comfier than the
Nigma
whole
Galaxy.
Dire
We're
lineup.
finding out.
Dire have a
Sounds
little bit
bad
cooler
for
stuff,
Tinker.
but TBET might just win this game. From the lane, and then take over the game. I'm the kind of girl who just like that. I feel like Kunkka offlane would have made more sense. He's gonna suffer on that lane.
Three, which many think should not have been.
In particular, you
Yeah, Sun's
really
finished
thought
in
that
here.
could have been a beat down from your Colt.
Well,
but,
not a beat down. I feel like your Colt kind of threw it away pretty hard. That felt like almost like a pub late
Yeah,
game
Colt
where
didn't
you
really
change
throw last game. It
TV,
was a close game, right?
all
At
these
least that's
extra
what it seemed
buybacks,
like to
you
me.
have such an advantage, and you just get picked off, like that one in the jungle, where I mean,
yeah.
Emo got picked up a lot that game, but there was one. In
I think this is
particular where
beef,
he
but I don't know.
and the ringmaster get picked off. They have to force their buybacks eventually.
Alright, where's calories? I need
Very,
calories.
very messy end of the game, but it was
Oh, I know.
exciting.
Should say before we get started on this, thanks again to the PogChamp Pandas for playing the legendary Danish song
PogChamp Pandas.
which they will definitely not know it as, but that is
That song was in.
a great song.
That song was in.
You think
Greece.
Ekko threw a bit? They did have a small lead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm guessing. You have to specify with me when you say that if you mean Greece the country or Greece the movie.
Another resonating Ridge facet, huh? Wow.
Georgia, the country is much obliged.
Ghost? He's fine.
Yeah, he's in the
Or?
middle of trouble. Eighth and Remnant brings him back
Laser.
into the arms of.
Got him
the
low.
Colts, but he
Small
shall
W, I guess.
survive. It's close. He has
The
to
rum
run.
started to wear off and he was blood grenaded, so got a little bit spicy, but he will live. Yeah. So looking at these two drafts,
Rum diff.
the panel was torn here, which I found interesting. That it seemed like Jenkins was pretty confident in your cult, whereas
Another
both
emo void
ESJ
spirit.
and Misery were.
It just got such minimal buffs, but
Galaxy.
I think he just genuinely
What I
loves
will
these
say
heroes.
here
All the
is
spirits. That's why he plays
I don't
Dota, you know what I mean?
necessarily think this is that good of a Tinker core game. I think that's my biggest concern here for Sumail is what makes this hero strong is when either the enemy team cannot get on top of you, or you have really strong protection for when they do. And I do think between Pango, Batrider, and Void Spirit, you have
motherfucking
multiple
know.
heroes that can actually catch and kill Tinker. And when you give it core priority, you're putting a lot of pressure on Sumail, which, again, as they were debating, was mid-shaker
Top lane, bot lane should be free.
This game plays out, but I kind
Wait a
of like
minute,
the mid-shaker
Bristle's
idea
owning
better
this lane so
myself
far.
as well.
He quilled him down.
Only time will tell, Cinderin.
Sumail can carry.
He outplayed
I mean,
him.
I will say this, though. Yamich on the Tusk last game was pretty freaking amazing.
Yeah.
He lost first wave with meta. Maybe that's the nerf coming in.
Obviously, it's a different type of hero in Earthshaker in some ways. Doesn't have the same type of save potential.
He's best at the melee force, though. That's his bread and butter.
Yep.
When I think of this guy, I think of Tusk and Shaker more so.
they were
Holy, look at
using
Sumail CS
Tusk,
mid.
it
6 and
felt
4 to the
like
4
you
0.
just wait instead of just using Snowball to save inherently, you get the wall response as GH.
Might be
He's
first
burning
blood.
away.
No, he's
Wilbo's
baiting.
very
How did he get
fire.
level 2 before anybody else? What the hell?
Shadow
He
Realm
must have killed a
actually
ward or
right next to
something.
Gorgc, but he would wait for a lasso target.
What am I eating?
blink
Yeah,
in
just
with the
a
wall
microwave
response
meal.
Batrider.
Yeah.
Nothing
Virtually
exciting.
eliminating the pick-off potential. For this one,
It's good though. Like
Fisher's a lot easier.
the
They have
ingredients in it is good. Like it's not nothing wrong with
force
it.
out
It's
an
just
earlier BKB
boring, you know.
potentially for Baboka, if he goes for a similar itemization.
Speaking of Baboka, this top matchup, the Dark Willow.
he's doing
one
good
is
mid
actually
on
kind of
Baboka. That was a
interesting.
good
His
CS
lane
into the
partner
rune. He'll
beyond
be okay.
since-
Level 6 is
They
when Tinker might
pressure
die.
onto Ghost here, nice brambles. Even though they don't hit, they cut off all the angles.
Zoning, brambles, and torrent.
Their cult had. So, Pango against Willow is interesting because Swashbuckle does not deal damage in Shadow Realm since it's attack based.
Danny Trout at 55 months. Hey.
When you're in Shadow Realm, you do
Take a
not
random
take
guy
damage
as
from
well.
attacks, but you do take effect. So, for example, Monkey King's stun will hit you but deals 0 damage.
Good
And
morning,
Swashbuckle, I
sir.
believe if you
Have a nice
Diffusal, will
day.
burn mana but not deal the
Hey.
swash damage, I think. So perhaps GH can play around that a little bit with the Shadow Realm up here to try to stay alive against Beyond.
Okay.
It's a little bit of a niche interaction that these two heroes have with each other that can come into play when they're specifically laning. But for the most part, I do believe this is the type of game where most cores will find good farm. I would say Sumail is handing it to Emo in mid right now.
Quill.
18 to 6.
Top lane is going a lot
against
better than I
Nice
thought too,
start
though.
for the
Pango is
Tinker.
owning up there.
Good news for NGS.
Beyond diff. I bet they regret picking the Kunkka here. I don't know. We'll see why.
Trying to
We've
run
seen
away.
Satanic with a couple of good Kunkka carry games.
He's actually gonna
Whoa,
die.
first blood on here. In the lane, I thought that's gonna be
Quill
hard for
spray
them.
Was enough.
The quills are too good.
This, in the previous patch, I would say... was
Noob is a new
best
Bristle
hero,
Pride.
the Bristleback.
Yeah, but usually it's
Very
like
comfortable on this.
GH getting gone on. Oh, he actually gets blocked off here. Taking a couple more pop shots as a result. Will be burning.
Oh, he didn't die.
away.
Wow, that was
Barely
close.
survives.
Good thing Creamy had 2 blood grenades, otherwise he would have died. He needed that health
Yeah, true.
in the second one.
But yeah, I feel like that's a really early kill for a Bristleback to get. It's typically
They want against Hebit Kunkka?
accompanied
Okay.
With like a coddle. Something that enables it. It's an Earthshaker. It's not.
Couple more bites,
nearly
guys.
the same.
Yeah, and against Terrorblade in particular, right?
Yeah,
With so
high
much
armor.
If he dies again here, Fly, no.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
this is...
Pops the wand and it's
GG,
another
bro.
death.
He's cooked.
That's real bad.
Yikes.
That
Great
is
job for
not
Noob.
the death he's
Noob,
meant to
the
have
goddamn
here.
Bristle
Ollie
god,
had
huh?
his spells ready, it looked like, but they were not on the same page. I think Ollie was not in range to help him out, and
He's kind of doing the MR build,
walk back
which
to
is
lane,
just
and
brace or
that
null.
does mean you're going to be
I
showing up
bet
to
he
lane
won't
as
buy
level
the
3
Ags, though.
Terrorblade
Ags is
against
trash
level
him.
5 Bristleback.
Like the worst.
If Noob can somehow send himself some more resources here and stay in lane, he could bully him out. I would love to see him maybe send out... If he buys the Ring of... He could buy Ring of Health, Wand, and like 2 mangoes and just go to town here, but... Actually going back to base, I can't say I love that.
I still haven't talked to Amar.
Like if you stay here
He
and
came
put
back.
pressure on, maybe with the time...
I think he's been offline the whole time. It's unusual for him.
Maybe it's all right, I guess.
I'm wondering.
Considering the wave
I wanted to
wasn't
ask him why he
tower,
was so
maybe
top
the pressure
towards
wasn't really
Navi
being
Juniors.
put anyway.
What did they
Still
do
might
to him?
treads, as a matter of fact.
Okay.
So he is taking
Get our
the
vitamins
aggressive
for the
approach
day as well. Get that out of the way.
rather than rushing Vanguard. He will
Creatine, Omega
go the
3,
attack
I mean,
route.
is this? I mean, he's off to an amazing
Vitamin
start.
D.
Is this the
Alright.
type of
And-
game where a
yeah,
bristleback
and zinc.
can snowball really hard?
I don't think there's a game that he can't do that.
Okay.
I think this hero by design
1-0?
can
No,
just-
it's 2-0.
if the game
2
is good
1-1.
enough for you, it doesn't almost matter what you're against, to be honest. If you're farmed enough.
0-3.
Ollie gonna get flanked here.
Yep, slow to a
Almost. Almost.
And Fly, he's not going to be able to do too much here. Echo Stomp is not going to be in time, and that is a dead body being thrown across the
Getting
battlefield
hyper
by
bristled
Yamich.
here, guys.
Oh, we should mention Yamich.
I mean, okay,
before.
I've seen
Resonating
bristle
Ridge,
lanes,
a
right?
new
But we've seen
facet
3 answers to them.
that Shaper
Abaddon,
has.
sometimes
the
PA,
Echo
and
Slam
Morphling.
figure.
TB, I don't
Yeah,
think it's
when
one
you
of them,
fissure a
guys.
target, you emit
You don't
an
lane
echo
well
to a
against
nearby
bristle.
unit. I'm assuming you have to skill echo
I
slam
thought the
before
ET
this
might
starts
1v2,
working,
but something went wrong the
um,
first 2 waves, because that's
yeah,
when
Slugger's
he's supposed to
now the
shine.
elite.
But he got
The
owned
numbers are
somehow.
worse.
Got low HP.
Pretty interesting.
Going on Willow, but I don't know if this is
The
a
old
kill.
Dark Willow, dissimulate to follow. Echo Stomp not
He
gonna
got him.
fully hit as the Astral Step is enough to burn GH away. He desperately needs something to go Yakult's way.
How many
because
pills
so
I
far
swallow?
it's been
2 or
all
3? I don't
GX.
think that's too many, right? That's fine.
Yeah. Main advantage in this game is
I don't do it every day either,
Fly
but
Fly's
I probably
lane
should.
going this poorly
I just forget.
with TB. So there's 2 ways of solving this problem. Either you gank for him.
Well,
I mean, I did do blood work like 2 years ago or 3. I was deficient in
it's Emo,
vitamin D and
also
zinc, so
quite
those
low.
2 I
Echo Stomp's
take.
gonna completely miss. I actually don't think they can go for
Mainly
they're gonna
'cause I
try
don't
for
go
this round
outside,
with
I think.
Fissure. But the Astral Step gonna find Yamich into the arms of the Meta Terrorblade. They will find the kill. Emo though dies to noob.
Emo died. The Bristle Goo, can they finally get him? Nice. Look how fast he is. This is the
He has
problem with
more
Bristle.
again. He
Why is
still
he
has the lowest.
406 move speed?
I wouldn't mind seeing him diving both of them here
Fly.
potentially.
They have to be really careful.
Okay, this is overdiving. He's
Off the
overdiving.
Lotus,
He overdid
dodges
it.
the
One more hit
Echo.
and he's dead. That was too much though.
He's
Edge.
sticking around.
He really wants.
This is a little
What
too
is he
much,
up to,
maybe.
this guy, dude?
On the outskirts of the tower, Yamich and GH make their way over. Ollie.
Well,
Well,
the
Fly
fissure.
Fly, if he gets some vision with the Shadow Realm, it's going to be the death of him, but the Echo Stomp in time.
Done eating moose.
And now GH.
Now GH
For
on
now.
the high ground, stuck in a precarious spot. Fly will come
Fly
in for
Fly
the
manning
last
up,
hit.
working
A little
out. They're
bit
getting
Boca
baited
still.
by this TB's ass. They
Fly
want to
Fly
kill him
just
before he
anything
hits
to
6,
go
but
his
here's
way.
a
At the very
6 in the
least, he
Sunder
does live.
play. Where is he gonna make
What if
it?
he gets Sunder here? He actually does.
Yeah.
Fissure.
Oh, the Fissure just
Oh,
kills
bye
him,
bye.
though. Oh my
And his curry.
goodness.
Oh my god, Fly Fly wants to
Oh my
retire, dude. What is
God.
this?
Yamich with the patient play.
This is the saddest.
That is too much.
I should be happy. The saddest Terrorblade game I've seen in a long time.
Yeah. This gets completely
How much
shut
in
down
deep here, but
Now
he's baiting
Yamich
for his
on the
boy
boat.
Brizzler
Go
and
ahead.
Ghost.
Makes his way over. X. Boat at
Oh,
the
they
ready.
voted even.
Baboka
Okay, relax a little, bro. He didn't
won't be
need to boat.
receiving it because he dies beforehand.
Fly Fly more
Celebratory
like
ship.
bye bye.
And down goes the tower. Enigma Galaxy with a very major head start. And this is worth keeping in mind. In this series so far, we have not really seen Enigma Galaxy win the laning stage.
Yeah.
So most of the time in the other games, either it was a slight lead for Yakult or just a draw.
Absolute Brizzlin on the bot lane. And I thought this ETT bit lane was gonna be the anchor point of Yakult. I mean, so did they in the draft, right? Like, they, that's what you would think.
Treads Vanguard minute 8.
Once you get going like this on Bristle, plus you start winning
pretty
top, everything is
ridiculous.
spilling. Mid lane is also spilling over. All because of this bot lane, I think.
Of course, while all this is happening, Sumail just gets to farm. Opting to go for Kaya first on the Tinker. We've seen a lot of players in the
By
previous
Miracle
match
is
go
Goldcaster?
null into
I
Blink.
don't think he's interested.
But going for, I want to
Last online 2 months ago. Oh,
It's
where?
harder for you to get involved early, but
Oh, where?
good news is he doesn't really have to. When Bristol is popping off this hard, he can kind of be 2 cores at once for a bit.
Hey, boom, boom, boom.
They'll find a little pick off onto GH. Seems to be the only hero that they can kill.
Yeah, 3 out of 4 deaths on Nigma are the Dark Willow. Last one being, of course, the Shaker. So they have only killed supports on your.
I know you're gonna
I keep killing
not
GH.
think this is a thing for this game, but I wonder how much that last game.
That's not a
really-
thing. What are you saying?
I wonder how much that last game disastrous end for Yakult is in their heads, and they're just tilted for game 3.
Well, they were good at hiding it on camera.
Yeah, true.
Say that they did not look
mean,
defeated at all.
You got to give NGX credit. They're taking the momentum
Yep.
from that last game, and they have definitely started with it here.
One is up.
Very
They're sitting it.
impressive
Insta
Beginnings
break.
to this game, 10 minutes.
He's only level 4s. He's not really a
3K
threat.
lead
Did they lose the
already.
wisdoms? How come he's only level 4?
Zemo is going to get rooted. Echo Stomp will be dodged, though. Don't have a whole lot of mana to work with.
This is not a go, Emo. Are you crazy? Gotta get out of there.
Can't even finish the job. He has to astral step away.
Uses everything, doesn't get him. And here's the Brizzler. Oh my god, surprise. Ganking him like a goddamn Ricky, boys.
Noob is dominating everyone now.
Nobody could have expected
and,
that.
Oh, the Root just
He kills
in time.
two.
Beyond can't even get his ult off.
What a beast, actually. What a beast.
Bristle there, minute 10.
How did Bristle get there? That is a mystery to me, too. I don't even know how he got there.
He basically, at this point in time, Noob has the whole map to play on. He can farm all of the bottom area.
And Amar is watching this.
He can farm stacks.
He's not too happy about seeing what's happening here.
And no doubt, Yakult were not expecting this rotation.
Wishes this was him.
That's one of those things where you're used to a certain playstyle, and Noob just has a different idea. And that pays off big time. They even steal some of the Ancients here with Ghost.
Echo stomp onto the Kunkka, but a lot of the remaining members of NGX are nearby. As the Torrent will hit Beyond, who's still on the high ground. In fact, the NGX are even thinking about this.
Crazy fighter. Echo and all the creeps. Emo's dead again. Man, this is a stomper. Are Enigma gonna win a series here? There's the roll. Let's not speak too soon. You guys said I jinxed them yesterday, but damn, it's still looking good. Who cares? One Shaker kill. He can test the stack. Here's Kunkka. He has Sunder. Noob does finally die though. 7 kill streak gone. This was insane play. Who made this call, dude? What the fuck? Back to port.
He ends up costing him.
Not good. I don't know who made the call to go on the TB with Sunder there. Did he think maybe if he turned his back it would damage reduce the Sunder? I don't know, dude. You find out what happened to Marnabi? No, not yet.
I mean, this is not a
left knee hurts so much. I think I bumped it on the bed yesterday, but damn, this is like
cool
hurts a lot.
I wonder how much
Check
gold
him,
you got
bruised.
out of creeps from that.
Yeah, there were a couple of creeps because Noob had pulled the Ancients into the fight because he was farming them with Quill Spray. So they even got more impact out of that. Yeah, this is
a little bit of a bruise.
Really good for Enigma Galaxy, and they're very comfortable.
Bruise.
Playing fast.
Not too bad though. It's just externals.
They're doing all of this with a Tinker that is still coming online, right? Sumail is not playing his traditional, okay, I'm taking over the game mid-heroes like Spirit Heroes or Ember.
What do you think about Honus coming back? I don't know. I heard someone in my chat says he was one of the testers and he said the game wasn't good. I'm not too excited about it.
The items on Tinker could get nasty.
Indeed.
That's the blink. He's working on eggs.
We have 3 Obscurios on Yakult. Playing for the
Obscurio.
long game.
Midas Emo. Alright. Either
he's
he's really tilted or he has a good idea of how to win this game later.
Planning a dive here, but
Insane no dive, but this is being read like a book right now. They're going for it, really? The defensive boat? Nice Vessel though, like Vessel is huge this early.
Maybe that's gonna be enough. Ghost already low though.
There we go. But the punish, the coming.
Now NGX might be bleeding here.
Going for Yamage. Yamage is Echo. He's waiting, itching to use it.
Not finding a good position for it though is Emo. On the other side of the trees. That
Nerf Tinker. Nice damage by Pango. Oh, they eat the stomp too. No way. This is a massacre. Where's my Brizzler? There he is. He killed Oily. He's gonna kill everybody, dude. He's actually on the road to kill everybody. Can he TP on Beyond? Yeah, I think so. Wow, Bristle only got 2 exit kills, but that's something at least. Very wow. How did they allow this comeback on Nigma?
He's been the boss of this game so far, but when he's not present, Nigma aren't that strong without Bristleback.
I mean, I don't know who we're blaming. Either it's Nigma for taking the fight without Bristle, or Bristle for not being there. Depends on your perspective, that's all, right? A lot of noobs will always say, bro, you should have been in this fight. Or you could say, bro, you shouldn't have fought there. I don't have TP, I'm 100 gold off my item, and you're forcing a fight next to our tower for no reason. Could have just backed up on Nigma.
Pango did twice the damage almost of Tinker. And Terrorblade not even involved. So that was
I blame me? You can blame me, yeah.
They had a 5k lead.
Yep.
Don't say it, guys. I did not say it. I said Nigma, stop it.
Entire massive
Emo.
out of the window.
Echo slam on top of him. Yama showing off that blink dagger, but Emo's fine. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Wait. Midas Voice Spirit lives for another day. He's actually 3rd in net worth. Too bad.
See if they can recover this after
not how it works.
Comeback.
Just say NGX. I mean, we might have to start saying NGX because the problem is if you say Enigma 400 million times, it just sounds weird, right? Like I'm interrupting my sentence midway to say something else.
Yeah, well, that you can consider that a virus that was uploaded into your system.
Oh yeah, we learned yesterday why it's called a bug.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Egg.
You're gonna
Bag abuse.
No,
You got Blink already on.
So
That's not too
apparently
bad.
this was from, was it in the 40s or whatever, that there was a moth that got into a computer and it was messing with the hardware or whatever. Since then they started calling it a bug when things didn't work as intended in program. It's kind of interesting.
It is interesting. GH dying though.
What is happening to Enigma, dude?
Not as interesting of a GH
All
game
that
as the
lead
last one,
evaporated.
insane
Now this game is looking
performance.
dicey. I did
It's a
jinx
little
them,
bit
guys.
to be desired,
Actually,
I must say.
they were stomping, bro. All right, it's fine. They still got the momentum. Play around the bristle. That's all. The lasso, a little bit wasted, but here comes the Vessel Pango. So much damage with Vessel Pango, honestly. Male's dipping out of there. Can they ever kill Noob here?
Noob is the only one they can't deal with, so they'll just kill everybody else.
Vessel feels so good to buy on these universal heroes like Pango.
Vessel is big, boys. We're gonna see a lot of
Now
Vessels
that
this
it gives
patch.
10 all attributes instead of the health from before. You get some damage out of it. It's very nice to rush. Also, getting the urn in lane is just that much nicer because it uses a circlet instead of the fluffy hat. So it gives you a better laning stage when you do go for that item. And we didn't really talk about this much, but this is one of Beyond's absolute...
Didn't respect the ult in this stupid place. A little bit of disrespect, yeah. I mean, when you see a Midas Voice Spirit, I fall into that trap a lot. You're like, Midas Voice Spirit, and you're like, dude, God, they have nothing. But they're not that weak. It was right before Enigma's timing, the Radiance Bunka as well, so... Now they have their items and should be pretty easy, I guess.
On what?
What?
What did he buy after the Midas Storm Whisper?
Said, bet you can't buy Midas on a worse hero than Disruptor, and Emo said, hold my beer.
Still quite dominant right now. Top net worth. Yeah, I mean, it's not like he's doing that poorly. He's top net worth on his team for Emo.
I think Enigma are still in good control in this game.
The logic is. I don't really have a good
Bolt
take
2
on
has
this.
been popped. He missed everything, though. Running. Oh boy, this is a... How did they even get here on Fly? What is his spot? He doesn't even have a Manta.
On top of Fly,
Oh,
they
he's
get their
so
stun
dead.
in time. No thunder for you, good
Bazinga.
sir.
Any pubs after this?
NGX
No, I don't think there's
showing
any
a little
break
bit of
between
life
these
after
games, no.
dominating early game, then falling flat.
Beyond.
They're back at it again.
I'm trying to wrap my head around this Midas purchase.
Yakult doing their own fair share of throwing here, a little bit.
The rationale
Not
is-
sure why TB would ever in a million years
Maybe
be
it's
there
like, I
without his
found
Manta,
Dormant
even.
Curio. I can be greedier than this. I'll sacrifice my item and my neutral item simultaneously, and still own.
Yeah, he's doing pretty good despite Midas' Curio.
Oh, that's a big item here.
I told you guys,
Finally,
this shit's going late game.
Level 4 laser with the Ags. Closing in on level 15 talent as well for the extra 50 damage on the laser.
Simultaneous.
A problem. But as we talked about, Yakult brothers do have pretty good heroes to catch him with. Question is if they have the damage to kill him during a defense matrix.
Ooh, are they actually going to go for Rosh?
This is interesting.
They do have Echo, but this is against an Elder Titan.
Yeah, and Noob does not have Seeing Red. He has Snot Rocket, so less damage for it.
Like
they
again
find
in
Echo
this
Slam
spot, he just
into
loves
the
this
fissure.
spot.
Both coming, should be able to get the thunder off.
He might.
Oh, they do have the damage with Tinker
The
going in
laser,
with
the
laser.
laser.
Really picked up Ags that you talked about.
Alright, Nigmar back, guys. 6k lead. Here we go.
So 2 dead for Yakult, and that should open up Rosh, surely.
Their lineup is really bad at killing Rosh.
Surely they can do it.
I actually don't think 20 seconds is enough. They can just send ET Spirits in there and delay them. Emo, however, getting beat to a pulp here by Noob. He's got to keep chasing him. He's really fast.
Oh, the goo.
Well, eventually the Centaur.
Ooh, that was kind of close.
Bad.
Alright, almost at Manta on Voice Spirit.
Centaur as well as the Fissure. Pretty close there. No cigar, though, but still.
All right, well, NGX back in
in the
control.
lead, yeah.
7K
7K
all of
lead
a
now.
sudden.
There
This
we
has
go.
been a very roller coaster.
I felt
game.
like they were stronger. That's why it was so weird they were giving kills. Yakult are playing weird, to
But
be
as a
honest.
That
I don't
minus
know.
will pay off.
It's looking more like the old
Maybe they
Yakult we
just
saw
get to
before this
farm
tournament, you know what I mean?
off the map right now. Enigma Galaxy with the early tower takedowns.
Might be lineup
are
related and Midas related
good
also,
control here.
but
Contesting
they're not
the
finding
enemy
enough to
triangle
farm
multiple times
safely.
over. The first one in particular was excellent for them.
Their only go, oh,
Ruben
Bobo
goes
Cha
right
is...
Find Baboka here, GH with a
They're not finding any way to farm, and
damage.
the only way they fight is the Vessel
Something that's
Pango,
interesting
right?
when you're playing Willow, if you have a kill partner in the other support, that's kind of cool. Most of the time, Willow plus the other support won't necessarily have kill power, but with Shaker you have so many stuns, and Willow can, a lot of the time, kill cores almost by herself with Bedlam. So between that and triple stun from
Spoilers.
Shaker...
Spoilers are bans, guys.
Do you miss Bedlam on ally?
No.
No?
I never thought it should have been put in to begin with. I actually think it was...
Oh, Emo, he's rooted.
Oh, he
That's
does
the
have mount
shield
up.
rune,
Didn't help
though.
him much, though.
Pops it.
damage.
We'll be able to dissimulate away. Dodges a lot of
And
spells
not
as a
the
result.
best. Here
Terrorize
comes
not
a
gonna be
roll with the
fully
Vessel.
formed, is beyond with the rolling
Yes,
thunder,
they're
but
so
onto the
cooked.
lasso, onto
Lasso
the
bristle
back,
for a
that's gonna do
second.
nothing. He is super fine.
He was beyond. I don't think he hit anybody with that.
Not
He was
gonna
just
do too much
doing some
in the
driving
end.
lessons. Oh my god, the
Laser does
slows,
connect onto
the
Baboka.
Shaker stuns.
Sumail showing off that laser ags. Baboka onto the high ground he goes as Beyond taking the brunt of the damage from Noob. He just two
Beyond
shots
dead.
Emo
Emo.
on the other side of the wall as Noob actually
Is
Noob is really low.
getting nerfed?
Not
And take my
completely
Bezos money.
invincible. Close to
It already got nerfed. I don't know. I mean, people are still buying it,
Excellent
obviously.
for the quick heal.
I guess
And he has Crimson
he doesn't
now.
care that it's 15% stat resistance instead of 20. Item is too good on Bristle, I guess, still. Feels like it.
Going to maintain strong position. This is a free tier
Yeah,
2.
we're seeing a lot of SNYs despite the nerfs. That's funny, though.
Up to a 9k lead. They're giving Sumail the Wisdom Shrine as well, their own that is. So he's level 17 now, and of course level 18, a total game changer for Tinker.
Brutal stomping.
Once you get that level 3 Keen Conveyance, you can teleport on friendly heroes. And of course, the faster rearm.
Imagine Amar and Liquid. Well, I will say it. I don't know. This Bristle, I think it's better than Amar's.
Upgraded it.
Objectively,
For the
I
Brigand's
think he just
Blade.
understands. Not
Well,
maybe gameplay
he
wise.
wants to stick
No, but
with the
Noob seems to understand
Assyrians
the
Yeah.
So
the
tier
item
2
builds and
will be getting
ooh,
tier
better,
3
you know.
choice, and based
I'm not
on
sure.
the trajectory of this game,
No offense to Amar, I've always told him I don't like his builds.
What would
Zero.
be a good one for him to get an upgraded version of?
This is quite
I suppose,
nasty.
Whisper of the
Scoring
Dread,
this game on
probably.
Bristle.
yeah,
Either that or the
Not sure how they
shield,
stop
right? You
him.
want one of the two.
Now Tinker's gonna come in with
The,
free space in the fights. He has two
what's
fat
the-
boys
what's
in the
the
front,
punching one?
plus
Yeah,
two
that
supports they can
Powder
kill.
Gauntlet.
yeah, that's definitely good because it works on Astral Step, right?
Yeah.
So
Well, maybe
get
that's
that
even
extra
better.
Who did I stamp this game? I don't think I stamped.
It's Torment time. Crystal
But
back.
chat,
Great for this.
I said it was a really close draft.
DH.
Might have said I liked.
I may
Yeah,
be
cool
checking
safe
who
lane, and
died,
then that
but it
ended up,
was
like,
just the
losing
Tormentor
horrendously
sound as
somehow.
usual. I'm sure that will be changed soon. Cause
Oh,
literally every time
Bristle-
a Tormentor gets taken, I think someone died.
Shaker wins
Nobody
first wave
wants
against
your
TV. That
suggestions, though,
No,
on the
that's
Valve.
true.
That is very obvious.
Used to.
See,
used
mine
to
get
like
in.
them.
Chipper got into the game,
Yeah,
so
all done.
invite Amar to the show. You know,
welcome
we will
back.
invite him if he's
Suggestion
back home.
came in
But I'm not
via
sure.
old
He
item
seems to have
reintroduced.
taken this loss in this tournament harder than usual. He might not feel like it. I don't think he will.
Baboka, he is cooked here.
Baboka, yeah, looks to be dead. Although Rolling Thunder coming
Rolling
in.
Thunder.
Baboka and
Wow,
Yamich
Rolling Thunder
will
actually doing
trade
things.
lives.
Sumail.
They get Sumail. The
Sumail.
stun is there. ET ult.
Where's my driver?
disintegrates him. He is
BH also
dead.
dying. Wait.
Gonna be able to
Come
find a
back,
couple
dude.
more supports on the back end. So 2 for 3 so far.
Goes
as
BKBs.
Noob
He
has
goes in for
arrived.
Fly.
What is
Help.
the best
Help.
competitive hero this
Really
They kited him well.
Noob not sure who he wants to fight.
He's chasing him
right
for the
now.
Sunder.
buybacks that come out on
Ooh,
two
nice
respective
torrent, though.
members. This Fly. Gonna get X back.
Thunder.
Lasso into Sunder. They got it.
Thunder is beautiful onto Noob. He pops the Crimson
They need to
Guard,
finish him, though. The Echo.
Slam used more
One
than
more
his
hit on
defensive
Noob. He's
defense.
kicking to the
He needs
vessel. It's not
he needs
enough.
to get away. Beyond,
Oh
can he
my
find him?
goodness.
No.
Oh
No,
my
they can use
goodness.
swashbuckle here.
Get
He is
brizzled.
slow to a crawl with the hairball.
Baboka and Yamich both
Actually
bought.
got out of that?
Nope.
Hey, dude.
Wow,
Holy
okay,
shit.
that's crazy.
20 HP. That
Block
mini
from
Echo right
Yamich
there
to
that you
lock
guys
that
low
down and
W'd.
Secure that escape.
It
for
saved
Noob.
him.
He's a very big kill. 11 and 1 currently.
What's the best competitive hero this patch? Well, still
Take
pretty
him
much
out.
same as last patch for now, at
What's
least.
the next
TA and
item for
whatnot.
Noob? He's got SNY,
Still OP.
Crimson
Lark
Guard,
Vix and
casual
some, man.
cloak. Is he gonna upgrade this cloak to Glimmer or
TA, AA.
Pipe?
Those
something
heroes
like
seem to be
that?
banned every game.
I think
At least that's what the
Glimmer
pro
would be
players think.
cool. He's
They might be
fine with
wrong.
Lotus for now.
Remember, Glimmer was nerfed in the passive department, right? 5% less magic resist now.
Let's manage this, but bigger barrier. I think the Lotus is solid. It's also very standard for Snot Rocket Bristol to go for.
Look how
Lotus
small
in this
Rosh
game, you
is.
can remove sticky
Pepe
napalm
laugh.
stack. You can reflect.
He doesn't get
lasso,
smaller?
just like last
He's
game.
getting smaller.
A couple of big plays against the Bad Rider with that from him.
Yeah.
Wants to repeat that success.
Now don't kill him. I want to see him get smaller.
Take off the silence
Someone- nobody
of
broke
Spirit
Lincoln?
Axe, which is 1,200 away.
I think
Happy
Sumail should get this
birthday,
Apex,
Mr.
but he's in
Streamer.
base, so they're giving it.
Thank you, I guess. It's a bit early random alien TV, but
Yeah,
appreciate
not
it.
the best hero for it.
It's all right. It's just
The thought is what counts.
when you saw how the last fight broke out and what you called
Beyond.
able to accomplish, feels like they want the Tinker more so than anyone else when possible. I think Tinker is a really good Aegis hero. But of course, it doesn't really matter.
Sanj, Sumail never changes. Edelon's eggs. He's very
He can
killable.
be in literally any fight you take.
Whisper still has his Midas cooking though, watch out.
Any fight to break out and Tinker's a part of it.
Can I get Ags? And
Emo
maybe a
close to
BKB?
Ags.
He'll be pretty strong too.
Be a massive improvement here. Tinker
Late
does not have a
game,
solution for
I
it
think
just
Yakult
yet.
have a
He's
very
working
solid
on
chance to
BKB
win this game
next.
still.
Yeah, Midas is paying off Synderen.
He still has the dormant
I
Curio
guess.
and Midas though. The guy is greeting. He's gonna
much it's
peak
doing?
next neutral item, I guess.
Oh, there used to be a number on how many uses pays off for itself /
Yeah.
becomes worth it, right?
But that can easily be a logical fallacy as well, right? Because you're like, okay, now it has paid for itself, but you got to remember what you didn't get.
Yeah, yeah.
Like maybe if you had something else than the Midas, you would have found another kill or won a fight or
Yep.
survived one time.
That's right.
But if it becomes a 60-minute game, then it's
Of
worth
course,
it.
yeah.
You know?
At that point, you need to have died a lot for it not to be worth it. Because you didn't buy another item. Yeah.
Who are good +1 heroes and bad heroes?
Two taken out.
The best ones are honestly seems to be the usual
Lotus tier
suspects as
2.
we saw before.
Still pretty healthy.
DB seems good still.
Goes for
Morphling
rise,
seems
defense.
good still. And TA seems like the best. But I will say, I think in pubs there is way more room to experiment now, so
Top of his team.
you can jog and stuff still.
He's playing
I
terribly.
think it's not considered
Sure.
griefing right now.
Were you not
Heal is
watching
dead, yeah.
beginning of the
Feels
game?
like it.
Yeah, but he's Terrorblade, and that's why he's
A little
fourth and
bit.
not first.
Okay, got it.
Maybe people will
early
figure
game
him
was
out.
good,
Like he did
would've
get
been
buffed a
first.
little bit at least.
But it's only
All in.
1,500 difference.
Yeah.
Never seen anybody
bad.
take this neutral, by the
So
way.
insane.
All in the bag.
He's going for the
It's like a
Scotty.
mini vessel
expensive
dust
now,
type
but
of thing.
A lot more stats.
Seems like a very powerful item now. 35 all attributes is a ton.
Naga, honestly, I don't know 100%.
That
Oh,
Echo
yo,
Slam
yo,
set up by the
emo.
Manta to try to get rid of the laser. That was not great. Emo gets destroyed. Lucky for him, Midas.
I think my cam is a little bit big, isn't it, Chad?
That's right. Got to focus on the positives here. I think that's how you're thinking as a player as well. Whenever you die, you're like, at least I have Midas.
That's right.
Midas is doing work. Okay, Sumail almost BKB. How did they
Only
kill
the
him then?
recipe away from a BKB.
Okay, no, it ain't over till it's over, guys. I've seen plenty of Nigma games thrown on the high ground. I think this
They're looking
version of
good for
Nigma is
NGX
different.
After
Absolutely.
a game 2 where
Jug Magic build,
I
Brooch,
agree.
Kaya, Yasha, Mjolnir.
I think played 9
Sounds
times
kinda
out of
wild.
10 in that same state at the late game, they would lose. Maybe not 9, 8.
Yeah.
Like 8 out of 10.
They would lose the majority. Sumail protecting this wisdom, very important.
Way
Always
again.
trying to snag it here, but won't be successful. Sumail gets his level 21 off of this, and I haven't talked about this too much, but of course,
I was doing
Tinker,
something
an
outside my
additional
window.
Hard counter to Terrorblade late game. That's with the old laser axe that was just AoEing all of them, but you can get there with especially level 25, the 200 AoE laser. The bouncing laser used to bounce one more time, I believe, than it does now against TB. It's gonna get connect on Ollie here with GH. Nice. and easy.
Really? And don't give GH Willow. This hero seems pretty out of
Absolute's
control.
very
I
small
can't
right
believe they
now for
buffed
your
it.
cult bros. If you try to go out anywhere and you get
Is
skirmished
BKB a
on,
Ghost
you know,
Hunter still a thing
Tinker's
this
always
patch?
a
Yep.
+1.
I haven't
The
seen many people
supports
buy
are
it though.
so good at killing
So far.
between the Shaker and the Willow, and
Mitch,
Rosh
they'll
is
find
just
another. Emo gonna try to counteract this. You can see Sumail keeping right on top of him. Gets a nice laser onto 2. As Beyond does get his rolling
Doesn't seem to be
thunder
doing
off,
any
the
damage
Locato
to the
laser
Crimson.
down into
Emo
the
has to
grave.
run.
As Noob leads the way, and now they can start to pound on
Yikes.
these buildings a bit.
This game on? No, this is game 3, guys.
Dieback Bat Rider, by the way. It's a
Yeah.
very old buyback. It's
Igma
like 4.5
reverse
minutes
sweeping, yeah,
ago,
cool
but of course
tier.
the timer-
We
the
came
punishment's still
online. I'm
there.
coping a little bit, but we didn't miss
So Nigma
anything,
know
guys.
they
We
have
came
a
online at the
full
right
minute of
time.
5v4
Right
with
before
Aegis.
game 3.
Technically 6v4.
Which this is the only one that really matters at the
Fly
end of the
desperately
day.
trying to cut the mid wave to prevent
Best of
them
one.
from pushing, but the bottom wave will still connect soon. And Emo dares to walk outside of base.
How dare you? He takes another Echo Slam. The tidal
Oh,
wave
the
brings him
fear.
back as well.
The stomp
He's
might save him
rooted.
though.
The Echo Stomp should provide enough space, surely, to dissimulate
Oh
away.
boy,
There's
oh
a
my
lot
god,
of
the
damage from
damage.
the ET, though, to try to counteract
Emo
this.
overconfident. He
Emo
wanted to
still
do damage
falls
and
to the
jump out.
end.
He didn't make
And
it.
they're gonna find Ollie
Beyond
in
is
his
dead
own
too.
base. Beyond is next on the list.
How many
and
lasers
NGX
was that,
just
dude?
running over Yakult in this game 3.
Zap. Zap.
3v1. And Bristleback pushes really fast. In spite of
Who said
not
no
having
building
C in
siege? Look at
red,
this
just the
Brizzler.
number of
If he gets
warm-up
AC,
stacks,
it's
he
over.
doesn't give a crap about Fly as it looks. Oh, no, he has to give a little bit of a crap. But here comes the laser. That'll put an end to any...
Oh, they're gonna try for it. X, okay.
Gotta be careful here. I don't think they should ever go on this guy.
Other Yakult, bro.
Just laser him and chill.
Building damage, not the best.
Roki's cooking good draft finally.
The defense matrix will lower that.
I think Yakult Bros cooked this for them. They picked TB. They gave Bristle and picked TB into it. I don't know what they thought exactly.
Lack of damage from NGX.
Clutch matrix. That could have potentially been a kill on the Kunkka.
Power.
Yeah. Protecting each other nicely between the defense matrix and the rum.
Can you get MKB for laser? You can. Yeah, he probably might
Heroes
later.
are difficult for your cult to deal with. They just don't have that
Or
much damage
BKB.
just
He's
yet.
also
They need to
good.
get there.
On him again.
Poke on the
GH.
chase.
I don't even know what he's doing.
Yeah, just
Well, he's
bait him,
baiting
bro.
him.
Damage is
Now.
close by. Yeah, they finally end up coming to help him out. Rolling Thunder.
I think
They wanna
GH
kill
will die here.
They will get him eventually.
Can I get the homage
I
too?
think it
Alright,
makes
this is
Knox
their
the
best possible
Earthshaker as
fight. A
well,
little bit
so
bad
damage
by
will fall.
Nigma. Oh, can he get Sunder off? It's important.
He cannot find a Sunder target. The BKBs counter it.
So hard to play Sunders
So
against
he'll
good
die,
teams, it
followed
feels
up
like.
by
Unless you're like
Ollie.
Satanic and somehow
in
you
the
farmed
end,
like
the
5,
baiting
10k
from
extra
GH
gold and you're
ends up
always
paying
tanky
off.
enough to get it off, you know what I mean?
2 for 2, but one is the Terrorblade, so again...
But he ain't
he's pulled
Satanic,
down
boys.
further, and I was just gonna say, when's Flyfly gonna have a BKB?
Forget to nerf
defense?
Tinker?
He's
Well,
getting
kinda,
beat,
yeah.
Struggling really hard, and after this Scotty
I
man
see
fight,
it's
it
bring
is
forward.
next in his quick buy. But another 2,000
Bring
to go
forward.
will easily be at least one lost lane, maybe
Tinker.
even 2 before he will have it. And
Yeah,
if
base
any bad
armor
fight breaks
decreased
out
by
now,
2. Alright,
could just lose the whole game.
that's all he got.
Enigma don't look
And
like
no, they
they're
nerfed
off
March
until
a
they
little
get
bit too.
this
March
TD
does
buyback.
less damage,
He
4
has
less
confidence
damage as
to
well.
stick around with the
That's about
BKB
it,
on
though.
himself, 9-second already.
Yeah, Ghost just got an AC delivered, so minus armor to the towers. There's the
Lasso?
last defense matrix gonna make it
Doesn't have
super short
BKB
again.
right now,
ET ult to
but
follow.
without
That's a
TB,
lot of damage onto the
they kill
Kunkka.
him.
Not enough defense.
Well played.
Matrix to save
But they
his life
forgot
this
about
time,
the
but
Briz.
Noob on
The
his
Briz.
rampage.
He gets
Gets a
Boboka for
couple
this.
right clicks off on the Baboka.
That was a lot
Sends
used
them
though.
Back to the fountain. But
I'm surprised they
plenty
got
of
it though.
totals. Yeah, point of view, they still hold.
You know, I have this jacket here, but I
Trade
hate
the bat
jackets
for
where
Kunkka, not
you have
bad.
to button the right button or it's all
But in the
crooked, you
grand
know what I
scheme of
mean?
things, they traded bat for Kunkka, well, and Elena Barracks.
You know what I'm saying, chat.
They took 3 Jitty pollen bags. These don't stack, do they?
I have no idea.
And one of them
No
is
idea
upgraded
either.
with emo.
I think it's just they want some of that extra damage and health reduction on the Bristol.
GD
bat.
Pollen
Makes
bag.
sense that they
Emo
will
had a
use one of
curio
them.
for
Oh, 3
two
is the way to go.
2 fucking levels. I mean, sorry, for through 2 neutral items just to get a pollen bag. Ain't no way, dude.
45-second cooldown, 12-second duration.
Sounds horrendous.
Could also be
Noob
one of
can
those
solo
things
this, by the
where
way, easily.
players
They don't need to
there's
help
a new
him.
item, so it's probably bugged. Sumail either got the shard there or died to Tormentor, 50-50. He did get the warp flare, so good news for him. It was the right outcome. And he now has E-Blade too. Mega strong here on the team.
Ethereal
Yeah,
E-Blade. What do we have on
positions right
Radiant?
now.
Is there any chance on Yakult? I don't know. They have Shiva. Shiba. Oh, this nullifier. That's a good purchase, I think. Cuts through the
So from
Tinker
a
shields
Colt's
at least.
perspective, You talked about the BKB needed for Flyfly. He's going to be going for that next.
Has to be some generational level throw by Nigma here. But it's like, it's not quite so generational that it's unlikely. Nigma can throw this game. They might. You think Valve have their own AI?
I guess the
players to
and the Ghost Scepter. Okay, and a 4-step.
I think they just have regular old
Any more on that?
3K more players playing against each other, I think. That's what I've heard at least.
Echo
That-
Slam.
Beta
Not a lot of
testers
damage
or
to the
whatever.
shield crash, but they find
Aida.
it in the end anyway.
Such a quick punish from Yamich. He was on top of that instantly
Yeah, he's been insane this series.
on the Shaker.
And the Tusk.
Yep.
Wait, who did he play game 1? Is it also Tusk?
I don't remember anymore. It's too long ago.
Yeah.
Stop
Look it up for you
jinxing.
if you like.
Well, am I not jinxing if I
Yeah,
say
go
they
ahead,
can
I'll
throw? If I said
do that.
Nigma can't possibly throw
for
this, then
Pretty
I
much
am
any
jinxing.
reason anyway,
I'm
so-
reverse jinxing, guys. Don't worry. This is fine. They got
Not
this.
true at
Kinda.
all.
Yeah.
Just have to stay cool.
Check the scores on NBA.com.
How does group stage 2 work like, by the way? You need to win the series, correct? Yeah, that's what's important. There's a lot of decent teams here, but I can see Enigma getting through it. I mean, if they beat Yakult,
Number one, he played the...
they lost to... Who was it first day? They lost to... Gaiman. It's doable.
Shaman. Yeah, that's right.
The destiny is top 2, guys. Calling it now. Second place for Enigma. First place Power Vision.
But looks like they're winning the 2 games where he's playing melee support.
Yes, indeed.
The one he played range support.
Yes, indeed. That's all you need to know if you're the coach.
That's enough to conclude everything on. Just put him on the melee ones.
Ghost. Gonna run into Fly.
He has BKB now.
Yakult, bro.
He's gonna have to use
BKB into.
Get X back into the torrent. Yamich is here as well.
How long do you want to... Oh, God.
Wow. What was Yamich waiting for?
Surprised he waited on the fissure, if I'm being honest.
He didn't even know the fissure was there, right? It was just by chance that he got it off. Had he waited half a second longer, it would have been...
He wanted to buy like 2-3 extra seconds of the Nightfall, you know?
You had no teammates nearby.
But that might have gotten Emo the Wisdom, who knows?
I don't know. So that's just an insta Nightfall right there, but he did the delayed Nightfall, and he still fell out, so that's good.
True.
Stayed alive.
This is our moment, Jax.
The true Nightfall is to also go to the barber and say, fuck this shit up, man.
Whoa, where did that come from? Where did that come from? They're talking shit about Nightfall's haircut? That's not cool.
19k lead for NGX.
It's a beautiful haircut.
They got that Aegis. Again, they're building hitting.
Did he have a haircut? Did I miss something?
Noob is probably the best at it, but Ghost is the one with the Aegis, so he will frontline. And
whoa.
we got the Rosh banner in play, which means Yakult's going to have to do something here. Okay, good amount of damage onto the Kunkka again. He'll pop the BKB. Gets the tidal wave off. A little bit awkward here for him. He's stuck.
Roll missed, but BKB forced. I feel like the roll is more important.
Yeah, still had Aegis, and he still does. Either way, Noob will be like, all right, I can hit buildings a little bit harder.
Yeah. Was an AM being picked? I don't know. I like AM. Just a little bit risky, that's all. He doesn't, like, let's say this game pick AM. You don't want to play AM into Radiance heroes, really. Not really into that much into Dyers. He has a lot of counters. You need to pick him late.
I feel like they just wait out the meta now and just re-push.
Yep.
Yeah, probably feels like he has to do this to break the banner.
Liquid lost to this. They did lose to Yakult yesterday.
Enigma Galaxy
Yakult look really strong sometime.
Meta ends while still having Aegis in hand, so
they can be a scary team.
Terrorblade without meta is kind of like, I don't know how big of a percentage of the hero you would say you lose when you don't have it. It's a pretty decent chunk of it.
It's better with Shard now.
Yeah, it helps to have
not as much as it used to.
But it's, yeah, significantly worse.
I want to see Nightfall's haircut now. Why are you talking shit about his haircut? I don't know what happened.
Shaker, Bristle. Yeah. And Willow Brambles, no fun.
I reported your stream by mistake. Can you report them too, so it's balanced? Yeah, sure.
Gives them 60 seconds.
Your brother.
Of 5 versus 4.6. We'll get to work here. Getting slept first. They do have a range creep alive still, so backdoor will not kick in until someone deals with this wave. Emo will try his best. Mission failed. The wave is still alive.
They can make this difficult just by killing the waves. Like you said, their building hitting is absolutely pathetic. Kunkka at half HP already. This is life number 1. Might have to burn it here. Low supplied.
He stopped his roll very early. The lasso? The double lasso! Ooh. I don't know if it's good enough though. They only got the Aegis. Oh boy, my voice speed too. A lot of stuns. Echo Salam took chain it. He's dead.
Does have buyback though. We'll have to expend it surely.
Fly, where are you flying to, brother?
We'll just casually skirt
it's level 25 Tinker, by the way. Fucking hell.
In all likelihood, should be able to clear this set of racks.
Ooh, BKB. Wait, he can sunder the Tinker.
Looking for the thunder.
Oh!
Sumail, full HP for Fly now. Down goes Sumail. Buyback.
Emo buyback.
The Void Spirit as Ghost. That's
and Tinker as well. Void Spiritu, help me. Fine, actually. The stomp! Tinker's no buyback here, but I don't think they can commit, but if only. Oh! He flew back the base with like 70% burst on that laser.
We have to see a replay on that.
I think this,
Jesus.
The laser made it so tiny.
And the laser on the illusion, he spawned Manta right around him and the laser melted him.
But 70 seconds of no Terrorblade.
Manta against Laser, boys. I mean, Laser against Manta, more like.
Second set, surely beyond. Man, they're doing all they can to try to defend.
They're use
doing a
BKB.
decent job, and all.
They bought back the
Honest,
bat.
Trouble.
He has Lasso
he
here.
doesn't want to work with that defense matrix, though. The melee rack survives. This is so strange. Here we go.
Look at this. He pressed Manta and is insta.
Oh my god, it was a blade laser. That's basically it, man. Jeez.
He did have a death animation. I just didn't see it the first time around. He died so fast.
That was insane.
That's nuts.
Oh. Yeah, you can barely contain yourself watching
Enigma
Terribly
cooked
die
this draft a
over
bit.
and
I
over.
wasn't sure about the just last pick Kunkka, but honestly, the thing about it is, I like their draft until then. The Kunkka is just like a good addition. Like, it's like whatever, you know? The Bristle and Tinker and the supports are winning this game. Kunkka just needs to exist.
Lesser evil, but still evil that you hate.
Yeah,
And win his
the
lane and
difference with
exist, and they
Tinker
just
is
win
he's
this
not
game.
picked
So it fits
literally
perfectly, actually. Sometimes, like you say, like, but that sounds bad. But it's sometimes that's what you need, you know? You
Not
need
in my
Skeeter to play
nobody's good enough.
hide, you know, and exist. You don't need to have like some flashy anti-mage, because if they had that, it'd be too greedy.
Building hitting is so atrocious.
Bristol is not that bad.
Yamahachi, thank you for the 2 months.
Where's that troll warlord when you need him?
Yeah.
Nivea.
Or Tiny. Or old Nature's Prophet, of course, but that's not hero.
So it did
where's the
work out
friend
for
when
him.
you need him.
Yeah, true. Rest in peace, Nature's Prophet.
Yeah, you're now only
That
an S
version.
tier support.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry for you.
That version of Nature's
Very
Prophet.
unfortunate. You have been degraded to being a better support.
Do they have breaks for him at all? Because they're going to try for it. Lasso,
Oh, they're all in here.
initiation.
ET, he's dead
Look at
actually.
The damage. ET ult rips him a
Not
new
bad.
one.
He was facing the wrong way.
Yes,
so
he was.
Easy kill when he's looking forward.
Yep, yep.
No need for breaks when
Big
he's not.
pickoff for your Colt Bros.
Recover a gem here for Ollie.
Only 1 Rax left. This is the last set right there.
Bought Octarine. Okay, I didn't even notice.
How does
until now.
TB deal with this damage, though? I don't know.
Lower
If they
cooldown
catch
for
Tinker
spells
without
is a
buyback, they just
cool
win this
idea in
game
this game
on
in
Yakult.
particular, 'cause
So
I think
it's not
you're-
over yet.
You're forced to play backline the whole game.
Bro
I
is
don't think you can
constantly
ever
trying
come
to
close
justify
against
Skeeter's
Tinker,
existence
so
as
better
in
to just
Falcons, so he doesn't
get
get
your
kicked.
stomp more
No, but
frequently.
no. I
Cut
hear
down
the
cooldown
world
combo to 12.8.
talking shit about Skeeter, but everybody in the pro scene knows that like his type of carry is actually more rare nowadays than the ghoul that plays terribly. There's 100 of them, right?
30 seconds.
But how many Durachos and Skeeters are there out there, you
It
know what I
would
mean?
be with a single building hitter.
Final
NGX has outplayed Yakult in this game
without a doubt.
pretty highly.
That's why they're on the top teams, because
Off the
they're
back of that
rarer.
game too, momentum, of course. And
Yeah.
that's a big part of it. The mental.
Fortunately enough, when you made that statement, you have about 50% chance to be right. So,
Sumail continuing to upgrade the Dagon. So. Actually, what is
Gotta
he at
remember,
now?
most
I think
people
it's
play
like a
carry
5
because they got
on
an
this.
ego.
Yeah, you're right.
Kinda
Ego
maxed
less
out
carry,
now.
that's what you want.
So
I'm not saying
he
Skeeter is
can just
perfect,
wait
but you know,
for
I'm just
the
saying.
Terrorblade.
That's why Kunkka fits here.
Time to buy a moonshot.
Ghost is actually pretty good at
Hit the
playing both
buildings.
kinds, which is kind of cool.
Yeah, that would be
He
nice.
plays the Morphling TB types, but he also
E-Blade into
plays
Dagon or
the
Laser
Kunkka type,
first, I
which is
guess.
kind of
E-Blade,
makes him
Laser,
very
Dagon.
valuable as a
Does that
player, I
kill a
think.
Terrorblade?
Not quite, I think.
I mean,
but
honestly, Kunkka is
combo
becoming a
type.
bit ghouly as well. You buy a very greedy
It's
item
gonna,
sometimes,
I'm
but
assuming go
it's
arcane
it's not that
next,
greedy.
You would think, but sometimes we see Tinkers go overwhelming as well. Whichever one you like better for the game. Sumail, of course, with the true gamer posture. If you're trying to get better at the game, people talk about gaming chairs. They don't
So,
talk enough
the
about
Racha is a
sitting
top
like
3
this.
carry. You're legit comparing him to
Very good
Skeeter.
for
Dot
knees.
dot dot
Very
question
ergonomic,
mark.
stay young,
All right.
while
I don't
you
know where
continue
you've been
to
under a
train
rock,
your
brother.
thighs,
No, the Racha is great.
which is
Well, let's Google how many tournaments
Effectively,
Skeeter
he's
won the past
min-maxing
2
life.
years, and how many the
That's
Racha
posture.
won.
Imagine playing Counter-Strike
We can look it up.
Pro with that. There's no way.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to sit like that.
We don't
and
need
have
to
your
talk
face
shit
next
about
to the
Skeeter all
screen
the
as
time,
well.
alright?
That's right. You gotta lick the monitor for good luck.
Yep. Actually, a common problem in Counter-Strike that makes them pause is that the
Oh,
monitors
damage
fog
taken
up.
by Emo. Sorry, you were saying really important.
Yeah, the Counter-Strike monitors, they get foggy, so they have to pause and get out the clock.
I'm not a Racha hater even. I'm just like saying you can't be talking like mad shit about Skeeter like that, boys. That's way crazy, bro.
Second smoke. Yeah, Colt Bros know that this
That's
fight will
mad,
decide the game.
mad disrespect for sure.
Emo's in there.
Well, starts things out
Oh,
onto
GH.
Gets off the Shadow Realm in time. Meanwhile, Beyond focusing on the Earthshaker. Very
Blink
nicely
out.
played so far.
They got
from
the
Occult
damage right
side.
away. He
Earthshaker has to
insta-bought.
buy back now.
Oh, they found Tinker
As
with
they
that
run
buyback
out of
maybe?
steam. Emo with the
He
BKB
BKBs
will
though.
have to assimilate
Good
away.
poke by Emo and he got
Now
out
the
after.
BKB for
Great
himself
fight
as
so far by
well.
Yakult actually.
As the
I don't know how
fight
much they
steps a
use,
bit.
but they might need to go back.
Meanwhile,
Whoa, they found Yamich without
goes
buyback.
for
What a
him.
read.
That's a dieback. That's a big one.
Pulling the stand in.
Okay.
So NGX at the number disadvantage.
Yeah, they'd probably just want to call it quits here. Just chill. No BKB on Sumail and a dieback on Shaker. Yamich with a basically zero impact fight, just dying twice in a row. GH managed to somehow escape there out of the Shadow Realm after being initiated on. His Shadow Realm blinked away. But now you think the Cold Bros feel a little bit hungry for more, knowing they have a 5v4 for a minute and a bit.
A bit?
It's either the fight
How much a bit on tilt after that one? Can they find another go before he's up? Nigma should definitely chill a bit. Dude, even Bristle can die here. He's crazy, dude. When's the lasso up? Must be soon. Noob is so cocky here. I got the thing on him. There's the one done. There's the lasso. You got BKB off though.
The lasso to start things out. Noob is
they got a little bit surprised by the BKB. Fly has the BKB in turn and hit himself. There's the roll. This could be big. Sumail had BKB again. He's BKB. They got GH. Why are they fighting without Yamich? This is so risky. Oh my god, the damage. He's almost dead on Ghost. He's ticking out almost in the back. Can he kill Tinker though? The fear by GH, the buyback. Nice ET stomp though to stop Tinker from leaving. No, look at the timer of Tinker's death. What, 2 minutes?
It's going to potentially be a death for him as well. And Emo and company not stopping anytime soon. No way for GH to get back either.
And as you said, hate to give you
GH dieback. Tinker has buyback in 51 seconds, but he doesn't have gold anyway. Why did they take that fight, guys?
It's very confusing to me. And the stun lock on the fly will focus on the buildings.
I don't think the game is over. I don't think they can throw near or anything, unless Nigma feed another kill somehow. Oh, the Sunder on the Lotus. Fly, surprised he didn't get echoed for that.
Much against this Bristol still.
This is such a long 5v3.
Yeah, they're actually going to back.
They're actually backing because Rosh is up, which is fine to take, and their base is getting pushed.
Under siege by massive creep waves, so Void Spirit will take care of that. I'm guessing you settle here for the Rosh.
Oh, Sumail. Ooh, he feels the worry after dying without buyback. I like these reaction shots. They're good, actually. They're good.
I miss all Gorgc smashing content to test item durability.
And everybody on Nigma is literally having a reaction shot for their throw. They thought that was the face of, oh boy, are we gonna get thrown? We don't have buybacks. Luckily not. So they didn't honestly lose that much. 1 Aegis, like, it's fine, maybe.
KuroKy taking his belt off.
As the Aegis now onto Fly. So, I don't know. They don't get a barracks in return, but taking away Rosh
Obamas.
Getting the goodies on Rosh. Pretty big deal for you.
Where's Pure Mikke? As far as I know, Mikke's taking a break. I don't know what Pure is doing.
Dare I say this game's even now? Is that
it's pretty much even. You're right, Sundarin.
I don't know.
You're
like
right.
2 racks down and the third.
The Midas Void Spirit is paying off. He sold it now though.
Yeah.
No buybacks on both supports on Nigma, so any fight right now they start. Nemo just one-shots one of them. It's huge.
It's something to behold.
Okay, so
getting some of those vibes right now.
So you're saying Sumail has
I guess
thrown the game?
It's more emo, I guess, from the last game. It's just stuck in my head.
There's a rumor Pure was kicked. I think I saw the same thing on Reddit, but the reason I didn't give it attention because I don't think it was a good source on it or anything. Sounds weird to have kicked Pure for no reason. Also because Heritage is on VP, and VP are also no rumors of them disbanding. So
you expect something of each other, and you try to bring it up. So,
but I expect nothing of you.
So Midas did pay off. He was right.
It's a one-way friendship.
As long as you don't lose and you had Midas in your inventory, that means you were right. All the haters about your Midas.
He's just hoping someone's here. It's just a gamble. He does
no
goes.
Yeah, but Emo will find one. Gonna force
BKB pop. They need to run. Yo, my TB positioning. Hello. He has Aegis though.
Pop the Crimson as well as
they're happy with the BKB pop at least. I don't know what Pango has, but Doctrine cooldown. He has Refresher. Not level 25, I'm assuming yet.
Deep within the bowels. As Baboka stealing the Wisdom Shrine.
He'll take his own as well, trying to get some serious experience. Never mind. I guess that one isn't cool enough. Emo's already 25. He doesn't need it. Somebody should take that Wisdom for sure.
You can save it for a rainy day.
Are they close to any meaningful level ups? I guess not. They have all their 20 talents and the 25.
I saw the thread about it. It was like rumors Pure got kicked, and then people are saying Crystallis is next because they're gonna replace him with Pure. Because Pure is like originally in Thunder or whatever. But I don't think any of that is happening.
Crazy level 20 talent.
Minus 7, huh?
GH was hoping
Sounds kind of weird.
The Wisdom Shrine, but it's taken. And now he will just get it from the camp. And there it is. So effectively cutting the cooldown by about 33%, going from 22 to 15. Very, very strong talent.
I don't think anything's happening, but we'll see. You know, rumors are sometimes true, sometimes
2 minutes
not.
on this Aegis for Fly.
We'll just have to wait and see.
Had the silver edge for quite a while. They haven't really found a clean connection. I guess they did find one onto Noob earlier, but been few and far
Pick them for me, maybe? Thundra Gorgc? Never know.
Tier 2 tower
You never know.
There, so only one tier 2 tower remains at the top for NGX.
I fly. Skipping the butterfly fly. Gonna go Swift Blink instead. I kind of like it. All-inning the Tinker, kind of. Tinker has the famous BKB E-Blade combo. I don't know. It's hard to kill him.
Based on the last game,
not much you can do about that.
It's difficult to push into the Enigma Galaxy lineup. There's so much garbage.
5-kill lead only now.
Fissure blocked.
Aegis for 1 more minute.
Tinker on defense is a crazy hero. Kunkka has big crit cleave.
Ooh,
you need
oily.
to get through Bristleback.
Oily.
I don't know. It's really hard to push space without finding a pick first.
Can he get out of this somehow? He has Octarine on Oily. What the fuck? More stomps? That's crazy.
Ollie's destroyed by Noob, still hitting like a Mack truck.
Oh, the double lasso. This is huge. Can they burst Tinker though? You need to try all in the E-Blade BKB. He's lasering Fly. They're going all in on Tinker. Can they get him? I think they did. Wow. 2 buybacks used by supports. Can they get anybody else? GH did without buy. Ooh, the splash. Ghost got the dieback on ET.
They get the tidal wave onto Beyond, laser to death by the buyback.
Alright, this is a fight. Yamish will probably die, but Baboka also does not have buyback here. Orson staff? No. Dead for sure.
Eventually. One more burst of that Dagon to go.
Alright, let's buyback Tinker, but both supports diebacked on the side of Yakult as well, so pretty good fight for Nigma, I think.
Apparently Nigma Galaxy on raw economy. Look at Ghost's damage.
Double buyback for Yakult.
Ridiculous.
12k damage, Kunkka. Alright, maybe this hero is kind of strong, I don't know.
It's insane.
Run. I fly.
So
fly, you fool.
On supports for Yakult.
And
the big one
for
Sumail.
Ooh. What was the range on that? Do you have cast range on thing too?
Noob onto the high ground. The one hero that can actually hit buildings.
Curio. He has a Curio on it, no way.
That one buyback.
Oh fuck, 13% spell damage.
They're gonna nullify him immediately, get rid of this.
Oh, another.
They're gonna apply quite a bit of damage. The break
awkward,
is still
awkward. Bolt is coming too.
Crimson Guard mitigating a ton of damage. Noob is gonna be fine for now.
The 3v3.
BKB in retreat. Now Ghost comes
Noob's down. The noobs are down. This is just the course.
Fly. Very respectable HP now as the NGX resetting. He's gonna continue to chase is Fly. Gonna get a reflection off. It will slow Ghost to a crawl. Noob nullified again, but no follow-up.
Can they go on there? They're really forcing this issue. But the problem is GH and Shaker are spawning first. There's going to be 5v3, guys. What are they doing? Oh, he's under Tinker. But Tinker got the blink away. It's fine. I think the Shaker TPing in with the glyph. Ba-boom, bam, he got him. He buybacks. They're going all in here. I saw Yakult win a game like this yesterday. Ooh, the Dagon to heal. No way. It's brutal for Emo. Oh me! Emo, oh me! I think he's dead. Buyback, but TB slammed his buyback too.
Buyback intact.
What the fuck? Oh, that was so close to killing Sumail. So close.
No, they
spell lifesteal, boys.
The only buybacks available now are 3 members of NGX. So we've seen this before on the other side. 3 buybacks versus 0. Can NGX follow through?
This is a complete 4v5. Pango is out for 90 seconds, and they know he doesn't have buyback because he just died back.
But this is the way you can throw games too. You gotta be a little bit careful. But I think still Pango is their most important hero, almost like he needs to be alive for them to win the fight. Aghanim's blessing on PB. All of it. X mark the big and
a divine rapier for Emo.
Divine rapier Emo. Ooh, alright, here we go. Mr. Question Mark himself.
Enigma Galaxy hesitating to go for the killing blow here on the barracks.
They're doing it with X mark, it's fine.
Don't quite have Echo Slam yet. X mark.
Ooh.
Okay.
The pig is taking damage. The Silver Edge, he's dead.
He's not going to die because of the toe. He does finally get dropped, but the buyback is still there.
Babochi.
Oh, the Echo
Babocha. What an ET stomp in the back. What is happening back there? Holy, I mean, if I'm emo, I can't resist going there a little bit at least.
Step away.
Oh, that's a big
Fly, what are you doing?
Oh, the fissure,
You got the fear off.
Further, but he's actually isolated.
Oh, but he can't get the Sunder off. He needs help. Ooh. The torrent hits him randomly. What is happening?
This game is
Jesus, that's stressful. That's stressful. He almost got the Thunder off on Sumail.
Before the deciding fight comes out. I think at this point,
his Rapier ain't doing no damage, though. I do agree. Maybe you should have it on Magic. I don't know. He has the crit on level 25, so maybe. No clue.
At the same time, you're also juggling with the buybacks of the enemy team. You know that there's no buyback on multiple heroes, so.
Yeah, but for you as well.
Yeah.
You only have 2 on your 2 supports.
Very delicate late game here, but of course the Mega Creep advantage is very significant. Not really because they're going to struggle to kill the creeps, but just having to constantly go back and defend is the bigger deal here. And you don't have a hero like, say, Ember Spirit that can do it and still be in the fight, or some sort of global presence hero.
Just need another 60-minute game. I mean, they do have Mega Creeps, but can they really fight Mega Creeps? They have Void Spirit Rapier, they have TB. Maybe it's okay. You always like to have one support that's pretty good against Megas, right? Oh, sorry about that. On here. I thought that was them showing it.
That's the thing you could have bought. Yeah, is Moonshard not better actually? Like, how good is that Ghost Ship by now? The second.
Ag's Ghost Ship is good, guys. Stop sleeping on it. It's a lot of stuns.
Yeah, I mean, maybe.
I like it. I like it.
2 ships instead. Just getting the extra stun.
It's not me clicking on it, guys. It was them.
Suppose that might be more valuable than anything else. He could have slotted in. We saw when Satanic was playing
Blast UI. We're blasting it up.
Very different build. He went Rapier and Blink on defense. Ghost with more of a stay in front.
Ocean's getting smaller. How small can he go?
Rosh time.
Come on, even smaller. Oh, why break Lincoln's team?
Pushing in, it looks like side of your cult will let him have it.
Pretty small still.
For NGX now.
Aegis for Brizzler. I think Kunkka wanted that, by the way. He's like, what the fuck? He made a slot for it.
Refresher on Shaker, but he needs to be careful with his mana economy here. He only has 1,000.
Nope, there's not a buyback, so it's good.
Ult, refresh ult costs 700 already, and he has 1,000 total. So has to be careful not to overplay with Fissure and Enchant Totem, and to enter the fight with full mana to begin with, if he wants to get everything off twice.
Another barn burner.
Yep.
Burn the barn. Burn the barn.
Having trouble finishing games today, it seems.
Yep.
Pressure on Shaker. This is so hard to fight. But, you know, mistakes can happen. I've seen Nigma lose Mega Creeps before.
With the Mega Creep advantage, you could theoretically starve them out just for a couple minutes and get the tier 5.
ET does he still have the cleave talent? That would help a lot for defending. He does have it at level 25. That would make him a great defender, at least.
Yakult will try to counterplay that exactly. I don't think they're gonna just let them run the map for the next 3 minutes.
Yusumel's Tinker player. He's one of the few mid-tinkers naudays. It's just him and Kiyotaka, I think. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Salam! With the Rapier, bye-bye. Double Echo for sure.
That's a dieback.
Okay, that's the best play. They can find that.
Kunkka got a free Rapier, boys. Thank you.
Please tell me the game doesn't just end here now, after everything we've been through.
I think it just ends here now.
With a Rapier on Ghost now. He has no buyback.
Maybe this is a giant debate, though.
4v5. I was looking forward to an epic fight with buybacks here.
That was epic for one team.
Kunkka is an ugly motherfucker, right? On the portrait.
So
Jesus.
This turns into a 5 versus 4, not including Aegis and Cheese. Advantage NGX.
And all built up to this moment right here.
Rolling Thunder at the ready. There's the Rosh banner, placed at a pretty good spot. Noob will have to BKB in retreat to wait out this Rolling Thunder. There's going to be a second one available for Beyond, though.
Have to kill the banner.
Rosh's banner is eventually slain.
They did use Refresher on Shaker there, so they don't have Echo for a while. Ooh, he Manta dodged that. Where is his HP, though? Oh, he got Sunder off.
So he's still low. Noob, first life down.
Could be worse, I suppose.
Second Rolling Thunder now, so
60 seconds.
Not gonna have that much at his disposal here in the near future.
There's the bolts coming in. They're going. Ah, but the ET Stomp's slowing down a lot there. ET ulti too. Got Yamich randomly.
ET ult goes off. Laser onto Baboka.
Okay. Refresher TB available.
NGX can just try to hit these buildings a bit. They can wait.
Do they have any life still on Flyfly? Looks like a little bit. Bro, it's only 37 seconds. Maybe they can do this.
E-Blade dagging again. Flyfly.
Where does HP go?
Tier 4's down. We're about to be last.
There's the glyph used.
Likely of the game.
There's so many creeps.
Lots of marching machines as well. Mega creeps.
Starting to throne it up a little bit. Gotta watch out. This Brizzler hits hard.
Away at this ancient right now. Flyfly Company get Gleipnir onto 2. The Flyfly does get off the BKB.
Looks like Beyond is dead. Does he have buyback? Oh, the fear saving him. Clutch, but he used BKB on TB here. 3 seconds for Emo. They survived.
And it looks like NGX will retreat as a result of that.
Time for 2
that damage though. Emo is like, I'm in, bro. He was bored. He might just die right away.
We'll dissimulate in retreat, and yeah, tier 5.
Sleep on Sumail.
Oh, the double lasso. They need damage though.
With a big echo slam though. Emo with the BKB.
Mail is dead with buyback though.
Come to Brazil when Alien Dance.
Rolling Thunder. It can be saved by the Echo Stomp.
Okay.
Actually. So it gets back into his base. The Ancient is at half
no
HP.
glyph. Thrown 70% HP. It ain't easy right now though. They need the rapier back or something on Emo, but I don't know. I feel like he's just about to give it away again.
Level 25 on the Elder Titan has the 100% cleave talent.
Ah, that's hard to throw this game. It's really hard.
On the ET.
They still have most of their buybacks too. They can actually just all in the throw now. I don't know how they stop it, right?
It's time to queue up that Maelstrom that Insania was queuing up yesterday and then immediately changed to Yules, of course. I don't know why he had it, but...
Talking about Insania again?
I didn't notice that
Mr. Midas Disruptor?
Yeah,
Insania had some crazy builds yesterday, that's for sure. Overcooked in the patch.
He now has spider legs.
One hour items. See if they can make a difference.
Helm of the Undying, Fallen Sky, or Spider Legs. For the Willow, Book of the Dead, probably going to be the pick.
1 hour games equals content overload. I mean, a little bit. It's 3:30 and we... Oh, not again, I guess.
Very quick jump from Emo.
Yeah, what were we saying? 50-second cooldown echo, guys. It's fine. I think you take...
Maybe they could.
Here.
I guess they could.
Book of the Dead, right? Just end the game with books. They did nerf the books a little bit. They don't do that much damage to heroes, at least.
So that's 2 books, Willow and Shaker, and Tinker.
Now,
oh my god, how many books do they have? Jesus.
The Book of the Dead was nerfed. Doesn't do...
Helm of the Undying and Brizzler. Alright, they're gonna all in the throne here. Let's see if Yakult can stop him. It's so hard.
32-second cooldown because he's Tinker. The other ones are 80.
Inky Winky, 32 seconds.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Emo. Not again.
He's really trying to get enough neutrals for his item.
He's in the other side of the trees here. He's Is he stuck there?
Yeah, he doesn't have a jump yet. Now he does.
Alright, we have Fallen Sky on Flyfly.
Gonna hear laser some screens away. Oh yeah, he got the cast range, huh? Fallen Sky, that's a dog shit one for Flyfly. I don't think it's gonna do anything.
Yep.
So
Fleet-footed as well, alright.
So hard.
Yeah, he still hits very hard.
The thing about it is, I want to see on Yakult is like they need to have as strong fucking damage as they can to really push away Nigma's thrown attempt. Hard though.
Constant pressure on the base of Yakult.
Necro books.
No
help.
Either. I feel like this is a decent time to go in for NGX.
Nigma need to all in right now. So easy, no?
There's a damage rune in the bot river. I don't think
Volca farming some mad stones.
New one spawns. Arcane rune.
He got out of the base.
They're just
good.
feeding them Books of the Dead. This is a lot of gold, man.
It is.
Yeah. Books are not a joke. It's a lot of gold.
HP. Heals relatively quickly.
EB is a fairly good defender against this. Oh my god, that's a lot of Books of the Dead. Oh my god, look at the building. Imagine if there's heroes hitting it too. Flyfly dead once, but his buyback just disappeared to Sumail. I don't know what's stopping them from just hitting. Did they realize there's no glyph, right?
again into Rolling Thunder thanks to the refresher. Emo jumps in really deep on
They're going in here. This is their best fight. They got Sumail. The fear is good here. Lifeline needs to be careful though. Echo Slam. He got BKB off. Can he Sunder something? Thunder his teammate. Not what he wanted.
They take out the other Titan. That's a buyback for him now. Meanwhile, another fight Sumail.
Oh, Sumail. He has BKB again. Okay.
Trying to retreat.
Buybacks are coming. Emo. Does Emo have buyback? Why are they not hitting the throne? Oh my god, Tinker dieback. There's a chance to lose.
Actually has the damage to get this. No, that is a dieback onto the Terrorblade.
Okay, Terrorblade dieback. That should stop the push at least. Oh my god. If that last Thunder came out somehow.
He buys back and recovers
Oh my
his
god.
rapier.
Why are they not hitting the throne, guys? There was no glyph.
This is not over yet.
The Necrobox got it to like 70% alone.
It's gonna be a juicy one.
No, it's fine. TV died luckily, so they can't push. Fine.
Had that been a better Sunder target,
But now they have
might have
glyphs, so
wiped
it's
them
harder
out.
to siege the throne.
he wasn't able to Sunder.
God,
much
that's
health
stressful,
on the
dude.
Side of Fly. Still, they got the Tinker die.
Once the BKB ends on Tinker, like all these random fears, rolls, lassos, stomps, there's a lot of tools to get him.
Ancient down to half.
We said that about 3 minutes ago, and it fully healed. So
Excellent choice from the side of your Colt to get Book of the Dead, so they can fight Book of the Dead with it. They have a couple of them themselves.
yeah, it's gonna get X
This
back.
is something they
The
haven't
Rolling
tried
Thunder
either.
from
The
beyond
Bristle
feels like
Siege.
he has his up
They are
all
going
the
for this.
time.
There's only 3 alive. Maybe this is a good choice.
Shield crash as well.
No, not.
Emo not gonna go any further though. 60
Zig,
seconds
zig,
for
zig,
Terrorblade.
zig,
By
zig, zig,
Satanic in
zig.
the grave.
Too much content? I know.
Guess he pops that in for
Every
either
game is
refresher
1
or
hour,
BKB
dude.
at some
Relax.
point.
Is it because people are noobs on the new
out
patch? They're
with
like, they don't know how to end
Lightyear
games,
and
maybe. I don't know.
So much control, big AoE, and he can connect in if
big
necessary
dick AoE.
on top of these heroes to remove all the base armor.
We're seeing the effect of Ogre's Heel Totem
Most
missing.
Enigma
Also a little bit
Galaxy
true.
have, in terms of base
Alright,
armor,
Emo got
actually
something.
seen
What is he gonna get here? Oof. Nothing he really wants, right?
Book of the Dead. Anyone want some gold, boys? Yep.
I'm not sure.
Undying.
Minute.
Take
He
it.
probably takes.
Yeah,
Oh, he
this is
took
the best tier
the
5 item.
Undying
Very
one.
confident in this.
DDR, okay.
Very, very confident Cinderent.
Based on the last game, this will be a great pickup. for
Pretty low
Emo.
damage
He
on
will
this
be
Voice Spirit, but
dying very early.
gotta
in the
hit
fight.
30 soon.
Yep. As
Yeah,
long
just-
as other people die on the enemy team at some point,
That's
it'll
right.
extend the duration.
Just needs to get kills back the other way.
We're gonna have Ghost versus Ghost here soon.
Yep.
No
Ghost
pun intended
Ghost.
with the guy named Ghost in the game.
Oh, I thought that was what you meant.
No,
Sweden getting destroyed in hockey.
because Noob is the one with the Helm of the Undying. Rosh number 5.
Are they ever gonna contest this, Rosh? They are a little bit close.
Number at this point.
Ballpark.
Are they actually gonna try to
Necrobox.
defend this?
Rolling in.
Thunder is used. Oh, the
Hold up,
fissure,
surprise
really
fight.
Good placement, puts in
Emo
an
got
awkward
BKB off.
spot.
GH. He's a
taking
good
the
target.
damage on the back line,
They got
but
him.
He's dead.
Yes, bye.
Not bad. A kill is a kill.
Use it here though. Rosh is extremely low.
You gotta watch out in the base. Necrobooks are
Emo
coming. I can
forced
see
out
him.
Completely. And looks
Fuck
like
the Rosh, dude.
will end up going to NGX in the end. Oh, Echo Stomp. Not gonna hit anything.
Oh, Ollie!
Wi-Fi's on
Ollie!
way out of there.
Ollie
gets
dead to
taken
just
out
a
by Noob in the
Brizzler.
meantime. That's
No buyback.
for him.
Nuke just ran him down up in the triangle area, just frontline completely alone, found him, got the nullifier off, and bashed him to death. Of
Well, that's a big deal. I think this
doesn't
ET
have
was
a
doing a
counter
lot.
for that except
These
teleporting
stomps
to
are a
Echo
big deal.
Stomp.
Should GH just
That
buy
was a
back
cool
and
down.
slam
And
the
it's
end
still at
button
half
here?
HP. They can try to go for it here as Emo shadowing. And
Ghost
of
is
course, the
courier
refresher
died.
BKB
Emo
from
is killing
Ghost
couriers right now.
is
Wait, they
X
got
right
Bristle
now.
once. Helm of the
And that's
Undying.
a
He's
Ghost,
sieging, but he's
actually.
kind of alone.
I believe.
Kind of random.
Echo's
Okay, they echo
right
him.
comes in.
He has
He's
Helm of
still
the
alive for
Undying though.
5
He's going in on
seconds.
Yamage.
He's
He's
gonna
like,
kill
fuck
the
you,
next 5
man.
seconds to actually extend
I'm
his
wraithing
duration,
kind of.
But he's all alone. He has the buyback either way.
Noob buys back.
It's a trade-off. Noob used his.
Yeah, it's
This
a
is
1-for-1.
final
Why is
fight.
Noob
I'm
going in
sure
alone?
GH
They didn't
is
even
waiting
glyph
with
for
this
him.
buy. If you guys want to go for the end
Ooh.
here, Enigma Galaxy, bring
that's
the whole
scary.
squad. They're holding on to the Willow buyback this entire time.
Greed.
And now it feels like a sunk cost fallacy where it's like, well, I only have 20 seconds left, guys. Just wait. But the problem is, if you wait for GH now, Ollie is almost alive too.
Yeah.
40 seconds.
What is
feels like
happening?
nothing in this
Enigma are
game somehow.
definitely choking out the ending of
Teams
this
are able
game.
to defend for very, very long.
I feel like they had 99% chance to win, but they're making it spicy for no reason, bro. What is going on?
He's used meta already.
There was
Has
no
the
glyph.
refresher, so
They were like 4v5,
force that out.
and they're like, nah, we're not gonna hit any building. They could have just BKB'd and hit the building. There was nothing can stop them. There's lasso and whatnot. I get that's a little
NGX
scary, but
attempt
they don't have that
number
much damage.
5.
They didn't have rapier at that time.
To kill the ancient.
We'll see. Maybe
They have popped the
maybe it's still fine, you know?
Necronomicons,
Maybe they
aka
just did it
Book
for
of the Dead.
content. It's okay.
They're hitting the buildings slowly. The piercing damage, not very piercing indeed onto buildings these days. Fly.
These shaker spells are so annoying.
Just waiting right now.
Ooh, he missed.
More Necronomicons.
Necrobooks constantly, dude.
They don't do anything to buildings at this point. And now Elder Titan's up.
Look at these voice spirits.
Waited quite a
things.
while.
What are they doing, dude?
Ghost.
They're defending, I guess.
Fly playing with surprisingly little fear here, walking forward, despite having no bye-bye.
Bye, I get it.
This is where the puns get really strong. And you can actually, I believe, start recrafting tier 5s, right? Isn't it 10 minutes after?
After you obtain it, right? Or is it?
No, it's after 60.
70?
I think it's just 60 to 70,
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right. They're starting to, but you need a lot of shards. You need 20 to
Emo.
recraft.
Oh, no, 20.
Kind of weird that he takes it, but I don't know how it works when you take it to over 30. Or are they getting the... Why does it feel a little bit laggy now?
They're in their base.
The whole map at the... Oh, I was talking from NGX.
Yeah, for Enigma it's easy, but for Yakult...
Well, why would they need to recraft? They barely even have tier 5s to begin with.
They have all the
Might need to recraft. The voice spirit one is not that good. ET doesn't even have one. Jesus.
You can be picky if you're NGX because you have map advantage.
I think Fly might want to replace the Fallen Skies guy.
Fly definitely one.
Here we go.
Watch out for the splash. Those splashes are strong.
Back up. The crits
Okay.
Pretty juicy.
It's a game, boys. It's a game. Let's stretch out a little bit and chill. Where's the Quinn sanking when we need them in these long games?
Alright, more gold for NGX. Oh.
What is he gonna get now, Bristle?
I feel like,
you gonna recraft the same one?
When's the last
Same
time
one.
you've seen a Tormentor kill that did not give a shard? I feel like
What,
that's
that happens
pretty
like
rare now in Dota.
all the time.
Teams even bother
Yeah, that's true.
to kill it just for the
I saw it
gold.
like twice yesterday, I believe.
Enigma Galaxy.
Cinderenna, are you watching the game, Cinderenna?
The book
I don't know if he is.
not as good as it was.
I think you gotta keep the
Yeah,
Necro
time
book
to
on
recraft.
GH. Maybe you like pop the Necro book and then you take the Desolator and then you start hitting Throne, you know?
Okay, he went
Maybe
book
that's
of
the play. Nope, you just go back for Necro book again.
Anyone else?
Samael did too. He recrafted it.
Alright, Book of the Dead, good.
Okay, good. Yep,
We got the
keep it up.
Boundless. Boundless one's good.
The piercing damage is really good against creeps though, so
Yeah.
they can help out their mega creeps.
Oh, nice.
Enigma. I bet Enigma players better be getting like some sort of bonus for this, for stalling out the game for their sponsors.
Wait, has he actually not made one, or he just?
At this point, they should just pause and say, remember to buy our coffee, or I don't know what Enigma are sponsored by, honestly. If you the airways.
Defense matrix though.
Lasso?
Into the BKB, Samael should be fine. Even Terror Wave used along with Rolling Thunder. A lot of
Some
stuff.
things used. Is it gold time or what?
They have plenty of refreshers where that came from, though. They will force out the BKB, but keep in mind the Tinker BKB cooldown.
BMW?
Only
Aegis
38
expiring,
seconds.
by the way.
Benz?
Yeah, it doesn't look like he's recrafting this. Had that up for a bit.
Ghost.
Aegis
We're
gone.
being
Ghost
hashtag
will
added
get
here,
all of you
guys.
dying with
I feel it. There's a hashtag add stall.
probably Boundless?
It's harder now, though. The glyphs makes it a little annoying. They just need a
wanna see
pick off.
5v5
They seem to
combo
not be
undying
sure
versus
how to
combo
do it,
undying.
though.
Oh, yeah.
Because what are they waiting for? There's no way they're waiting for Rosh. Shield rune? Honestly, that's pretty good. That might be enough to like poke a little bit.
At this stage.
There's still a couple nullifiers in play, though, so...
There's a
Shield rune
cheese.
is good.
What's it called? Block of cheese.
Block of cheese.
On Bristleback right now.
Laco cheese.
Very good.
Extra
Oh
barrier.
yeah, Swiftblink on Bristle too. I like it.
They waited so long, and that fortification's back up again.
This might be it, guys. Be ready. This might be it.
Imagine if they had any building hittings this game. It would have ended 45
Life-
minutes ago.
Fly has his buyback back.
Smoke,
Pango
NGX
just
wanna
needs
go
some
for
gold.
this. Nope. In very
Noob is
deep,
doing it.
Fly
Ooh, the
really
Swiftblink
happy
with the
to be
Brizzler
laser
thing.
fissured from
Look at these
afar.
fissures too. Fly is low from like nothing.
Instant smoke.
Yeah, we'll head back to base to heal.
They want to try to get...
They
him
know if they
to
keep
start
doing
off
this
with
on
Thunder.
Enigma, they
Never
will
mind,
lose.
He's going to heal up from the creeps.
Yeah, he has buyback anyway. Nope. Greetings.
BKB on Emo.
Emo BKB for that.
He sure did.
That's not
My
bad.
no buyback
BKB
voice
and
spirit has no
probably
BKB
baiting
now.
out defensive
Alright.
abilities.
Oko wants a lasso target. Samael.
Oof, that laser.
Defense matrix though. Gonna dissuade the old Bat Rider.
Okay, the Yule is good by Baboka here. They got the Bristle in a bad spot, but it's not enough. They just pop to be keeping runs.
No connection. This is just
alright, guys. I guess we're gonna hold for a while.
Look at the Aether remnants. That's the shard.
Joe Rogan has to hold his breath a little bit on this one, boys.
That's cool.
That's like a clock going backwards.
A clock that we can't read, just like Rosh Pit's clock.
Actually, this was inspired by the Roshan.
Yeah.
Got Silver Edge on Void Spirit now, soon.
I don't know if it's good.
Another way to kill Bristle. DD, Kunkka, Rapier. Oh, he's stacked. 1200 creeps on TB. He wants to hit some world record.
Are they even waiting for the next Rosh? Like, does it even matter? They didn't want the Aegis. It just takes up a valuable slot now. Especially if you can get a Helm of the Undying, which I think they're regretting now.
We need a new patch. I mean, honestly, you know, part of the reason why it's like this also is because they did nerf the tier 5 items quite a lot as well. They're not as good as they used to be. I think, at least. I mean, Helm of the Undying sounds... Maybe I'm coping here. The reason I'm saying this is because they removed Pirate's Hat and Mirror Shield and whatnot earlier, but not sure if that's really that big of a deal. I think this is just an Enigma problem. They're scared. They almost threw once this game. You guys remember the reaction shots when they died 3 without buyback. What is he gonna get? Hydra legs.
76 minutes in.
Johnny Ticka, thank you.
Team Bald reunion when Mr. Sir.
Here's what we need.
Probably the second
we need a
second round of the open quals, I'm guessing.
To eclipse level 30.
I should probably write to my teammates about it.
So when you have Ys, you can get to level infinite, and you can keep scaling attribute bonus, and you get your passive level up bonus.
I like that. Really, really good game design.
Roll copying.
Infinite scaling.
They know.
That's kind of scaling. That's why we're seeing so much success with.
They don't think we're playing sooner. Who was on my team even? This guy.
Legion Commander has been in the meta forever. Lie.
That's right.
Sure what this means?
It means push.
Yeah, or I should not have said that out loud. He gets tipped by Noob.
We got these useless Necronomicons ready to defend.
We just saw on the screen that we're now 18 minutes away from a tournament record for longest game.
Yeah, we'll get there.
Lie equals come. Wait, someone said lie? Lie.
Have contributed 3 out of 4
Who
of
said
the
lie?
games of the tournament, if not all.
Yeah, after the game number 2, I can see
lie Ganma.
They have a hard time finishing. I can say that for myself as well, but MGX in this game, in addition.
Lie already. Baboka said it?
Yeah, Jenkins is struggling. Whenever there's a sexual innuendo, you can expect Jenkins to fold over in laughter.
Fold over.
Yeah, he's giving up. He's flipping me off. Thanks for that. Can we get a little bit of camera on Jenkins, please? Be nice.
I wonder how long the analysts have been standing out there waiting for this game to end. I bet they thought it ended a while ago.
All right, he's actually holding
Refresher,
it.
Octarine.
What's their strategy this time? This has this reminds me of a game last year we cast. Do you remember the 4 banners?
Oh, the lasso? Nice. They got the little pesky shaker that keeps fissuring.
Actually, lethal lasso
has died.
Lethal
Has the
lasso.
buyback, of course, because everybody at this rate has a buyback. The cleave is insane.
Where'd your HP go, Yakult? That was like 10k damage almost. Well, like 5k, but still.
You can see what their strategy is, though. They're got the double Daedalus with Divine.
Damn.
Yeah. And this was where Satanic replaced, I think, the second Daedalus for a second Rapier.
Everybody has
I thought
buybacks.
the math was better.
Yeah.
This, you get more frequent crits here, but they're not lethal. But maybe with 2
It's scary, but how let's try to think. How do you end this game? Before it was simple, right? When there was no buybacks and there was no glyph. The game is actually quite simple. At this point, Enigma are waiting for a blunder. Like Fly dying randomly and buying back and then killing him again. But can they throw their bodies at the throne even though there's glyph? I think at this point it's hard. The glyph makes a big difference.
Hopefully come to the right conclusion.
So we have 6 Book of the Deads.
Books of the Dead.
22k gold of Book of the Dead has been fed. That's insane. It adds up.
I'm the only one that read the patch notes. These are not that good anymore. They're solid.
Yep.
The piercing just ruins it, though, doesn't it?
Oh, they're not that great.
They're great. They're great. They still give True Sight. They're annoying. They have 1600 HP each, and you take a lot of damage killing them too.
Being offered up the big one, and this is a sick one on Tinker.
Is this
20%.
recraft number
Divine
2 or-
Regalia, let's go.
number
Get it,
3.
brother. Get it. Yeah. Oh my god,
Timeless
and
Divine
it's Spell Lamp.
Regalia. You know what's also timeless?
Dude, he might
This
just
game.
one-shot them.
In the meaning of the word that it doesn't have, which is endless.
Alright. And alright, Syndrome.
Damage. Emo, we've seen this before. This is a movie we've seen
Alam?
many a time.
He's dead.
He has buyback, of course.
That's a good
I
start.
don't even
BKB
need to
used
say
by
that anymore.
Noob for some reason.
What do you think he was trying to
Emo
do?
got bored.
Be not bored. All right, so NGX.
You know, he is a bit playing a video game, you know?
Try to force the issue here a bit. Noob tickling the Ancient. It's a decent amount of damage. The Lotus will reflect the Yules. Now Noob puts himself in a weird spot. Buyback now onto the
Noob does not have BKB, so he's just gonna die easy here. The fear. Oh my god, look at the ghost hitting the throne. Jesus. That's stunnable, by the way. They could have stunned
This
it,
is the
but
next level strat, Shannon. You send in Bristleback. You
That was a lot of
all-in-the-ancient
damage,
with him,
dude.
He dies, and then your team fights around you and keep extending your life while you get the throne.
Yeah, but you have to kill some of their heroes to extend it.
Yeah, your
right?
you
teammates
can't
have to
stun
do that
this
while you're
Wraith,
hitting
though.
the
So
building.
it's
That's
not
why I
like
feel like if
unstoppable.
they
They need to...
just
If the
made it- well,
Yakult
there
doesn't
was
know
fortifications,
that, though. That's a big problem.
Yeah.
They might
But
not know.
Every hero that dies, every enemy that is, 5 seconds extra. Okay,
Oh,
Yamich,
Bango.
gonna
He's
find a
dead, I
Bango
think.
who just wanders up to the high ground and gets destroyed. Has the buyback, though. Likely will be
They
forcing
go
a
with the
buyback
double
on
lasso?
Bristleback as well. Got the
Can they
lasso
finish the
onto
Tinker?
Sumail. Warp flare
I don't know,
on the line.
Fly.
On the other side
He
of the
didn't get
Tinker,
spells
the
off or what?
Hits 2 heroes,
He didn't
and
get
the
BKB off.
Thunderstruck
Tabi is
as well.
not pressing
Just another Lightning will
buttons.
do it. He's dead. Buyback
Killing
again.
Sumail, but he does
Sumail,
buyback.
He's dead. Guess what? He has fucking buyback. That's right. Said it 100,000 times this game. Noob
Okay,
and
wait
beyond.
for it.
They'll face each other in the
Fly
match
GH.
of the Rolling Thunder. He's gonna get
Buyback
pistol
Tinker.
bladed.
Okay, they're all inning here, but
Another
nobody has
Rolling Thunder
buybacks. Things
stuck
can go
in the
bad here.
corner.
Nobody has
The
buyback.
worst basketball I've seen in my entire life. Baboka with the Wind Waker.
Baboka probably has buyback, though. Yeah. If they back up now... Oh! GH dieback.
That's not a buyback.
Fly is a target. He got BKB because he forgot to use it last time. Lol.
Fly at half
He's
HP.
flying back.
BKB
He has Satanic.
for a Thunder target. Pots his Satanic,
He Sundered
gets the Thunder
Ghost.
as well. He's gonna get title with the other side.
Oh,
Then
this is so
it's
scary.
much
Ghost
damage.
died once.
Last
Pango
play is
dieback.
there.
Emo dieback. But
Sumail,
Tinker
that's
also
bad
dieback.
for him. 2 minutes on the
Ooh.
deck. As Ollie and
Can they
company
finish
trying
Ghost?
to
Ghost?
chase the
Does he have
Yules.
buyback? I don't know. Yes, he
Gonna
actually
stop
does.
Ghost in his tracks. He is
But they've
being
got Fly.
targeted, but
I
he has
hope
the
this
Divine
should be
Rapier.
game,
He's
right?
gonna be able to
Abyssal used?
destroy the Terror Blade. 3 dead for Yakult.
Okay.
As
I think that
Baboka,
should be game.
one of the last remaining members, gets
Every
put in
single
the
player
face
used buyback,
by
guys.
Ghost.
Every
And
single
probably
player
the
used
last
it.
remaining member
All of
for
5
Yakult,
buybacks by
trying to
Nigma
defend this
used.
ancient.
5 buybacks by
The
Kuz. It was an
GGs are
actual 10 v
called.
10.
This marathon of the game comes to
Enigma
an
survived
end.
with 3, and Yakult only survived with 1. Alright.
Wins it in 3.
That was a bit dicey. I swear Enigma could have actually lost the game there. If they somehow got like an extra Sunder off or something, like, it's just over the other way around. And I swear, like, this was content related, alright? They should have straight up just ended when there was no glyph. I don't know why.
Highest damage output in that final team fight, where, by the way,
I swear,
the
alright.
teams did respectively 34,000.
Look at this guy's been through a fucking lifetime of stress right here. And boredom at the same time. His emo is so bored. He bought a Midas. Probably regrets selling it.
I'm looking at the win expectancy graph of this game, Shannon. At 40 minutes, the win expectancy was
They're graph checking hard. The graphs are pretty good nowadays.
Yep.
And they pulled it back up to 73.
Man, 2 games in a row where one team just cannot finish.
This is one of the most absurd win rate graphs I've ever seen in a Pro Dota game, actually.
I kind of want to see
I
the
don't
win
know
rate
if
graph. Can they
will
show it?
that on stream here,
All
but
right,
it's
so that was the start of the day, guys. This game started at 11. I want to remind everybody, this series started at 11 a.m.
This
You can't be
hero is
serious.
such a chat, he only presses echo on 1 or 0 heroes.
That's right. This started 11:25 a.m., guys. The time is now 4. This was a 4.5 hour series.
I think it's miraculous
Chippy,
how
chippy,
long
chopper,
Yakult
chopper.
was able to hold on in this game.
Theoretically, if every series goes this long,
It seems that it's
today is gonna be
no end to their
like
defense.
20 hours long, guys.
Yeah, I mean, Yakult did a really good
20
job
hours
of
Dreamleague
guys
day.
in that
If
always had
if every
buyback.
series is
And
like this,
any
that's
fight
crazy.
that would happen, they would
Every
get
game, well, let's look at the timings on these games.
Baboka lasso somebody
47-minute
or
game.
they
They
would
said,
have
nah, fam. We can do longer. 62. Nah, we can do longer. 82-minute game.
chunk somebody.
Holy
By the
shit,
way,
dude. What
Ollie,
the hell?
sick build.
Alright, whatever. We have Talon versus GG. GG are known for ending quick, so
Elder Titan position 5.
we're gonna
Like,
get
they
that now.
knew how to delay this game.
We'll see. Maybe they'll fix the schedule.
They also also knew how to play the late game. They had Rapier, they had Divine, whatever
We
the
do
fuck
say
it's
that
called on
word
Tinker.
here,
As
brother.
his third tier 5
Just because you guys are hearing shit,
finally
guys,
giving
stop
them
it.
enough
Golly, yeah,
damage
this is the 3
to kill
months.
the heroes they needed to kill. Good lord, I don't think...
Pub it up?
I
No,
think
no,
we
no.
all
We
went
were
after
gonna
this
pub it
one.
up if we're behind schedule, guys. We're ahead of schedule now. It's not happening.
You first.
Not happening.
Okay. I mean, I feel almost exhausted from watching this game. Like, I don't know.
I am-
can't
I am
imagine how they
exhausted.
feel,
This
but
feels like
yeah,
we watched
but
the whole day.
It's definitely a rough one to play, I think.
Yeah, go ahead, break
Go
it
ahead,
down.
go
Break
ahead,
it down.
go ahead, go ahead, BFA.
Well, for
Look at
me,
GH
this was
smile.
Like a Sisyphus
Noob looks like
game
he's fine.
for Yakel Brothers, because it felt like because you have Tinker global presence.
I mean,
it's
honestly,
like
they should have lost after 10 minutes almost in Yakult. They were like 6k gold behind. Then they threw, and then they threw again, and then they threw again. Kevin Snipe. Experts Exchange, thank you. Becken, Johnny Tikad, Kizical. No longer derp with the 71 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Assassin's Cross, Yamalai, Warrior, Random Alien, and Black Lagoon. Thank you, guys.
That they breached Nigma High Ground.
Right.
The entire
Let's go
game, and so it's like this
geological.
weird, you know, push the boulder up the hill over and over again because one team has the superior kill potential and the other team has the better lane push. So we just
I heard chat talking shit about Skyter. Here are facts, based on Tier 1 results since 2022, taking into consideration tournament placing and earnings. Skyter's success score is 768 and Dirikio's is 452, so Skyter is 1.7 times better player.
You're even taking recall tier 1 results since 2022. That was Gaiman's year, right? That is true. I mean, we're not comparing. I think Dyrachio might be better than Skeeter. That's not what I was saying. I just was responding to someone in my chat saying he's trash. And comparing them is a joke, which I think that, I mean, come on, that is crazy. I was just comparing their playstyles anyway. Should we do GeoGuessr or should we do something else? I guess we can do a little GeoGuessr. How long is the break anyway? Let's see. The break is 15 minutes. Okay, they're gonna speed things along a little bit. Sometimes there's a 30-minute break, but 15. Alright. I feel like they need to shorten their breaks even more, though. Like, they should just be ready on the other team, you know what I mean? Like, we don't need to hear the yapping, you know? We need to go. Sweden! We lost 2 GeoGuessers already today. I'm a little pre-tilted, boys. Guys, a UK in it. UK in it. Gotta know what the Swede is thinking. What do Swedes think about, guys? Try to put yourselves in the mind of a Swede. Fuck, the guy is good. Did not see that was Scotland. Alright, I need to slow down a little bit. Slow down.
Yeah, but we're gonna do it anyway because what else is there?
Okay, so what's the point, Shiva?
No, this game lasted so long that you guys are just starting.
Thailand. Thailand.
I think we're all lost.
Thailandese.
You know what? I love camping.
Tasala no pitam. Tasala no pitam. Let's see if we can find it, maybe.
That's what we're analyzing.
I do think there's a flaw
Eh.
in your theory here that
He also went there. Whoa, that's far south. If you somehow realize these ones somehow, you know, if you can find them, when it's south, you get a lot of points. All good, all good. I feel like I've been here before. Like, either Arabic. I feel like it's some sort of Arabic. Insta guest, son of a bitch. Is it Jordan or is it? I mean, I'm gonna go Jordan, but I'm not 100% sure. It could definitely still be Oman or something. Nice, nice, nice. He's not unbeatable, guys. We got this. Honestly, Talon versus Liquid is gonna be interesting because the Liquid are not 100%, I would say right now, but Talon are like 110% somehow with 23 cabbage. They're the dark horse. Okay, we're definitely in Turkey. Where in Turkey though? Where in Turkey? Let's try to figure it out. Murat, Tatli, Haniden Market.
it was ridiculously close there in the end though. Like
Somewhere around here, Kurt de Canelle is playing Dota. But which city is it from? Pati, Donor. Come on. There's no clues? Alright. No clues. We're gonna go a little bit east. Ankara. Let's go Ankara. It's not Istanbul, that's for sure. It doesn't feel like Istanbul. Guy looks like a mob boss. Look, he's carrying around some rope too. He's about to kill somebody. Damn. Monka.
I'm sure he did.
My boy. Big S, how you doing, brother? After that, that's
Big Sumail
that
interview.
you normally have. Where are you right now?
Why are we doing interviews, guys? It was a 5-hour series.
Oh, the shutters are open. Okay, fair enough. So we
We don't need to see
discussing
Jenkins.
kind of philosophy after that game.
Okay.
Brian, BSJ said you guys were like Sisyphus pushing the boulder up the hill and having the boulder roll back down again over and over again. But Sisyphus was happy. Were you guys happy to be constantly trying to go high ground and just you just couldn't quite do it?
I don't know if happy is the word. I think we were just trying to figure out some ways to do it with X and hit and maybe beta
Liquid with no smurfer is as relevant as Man United.
Time, to be honest.
Yeah. Who was it making those
Usernames.
calls?
Talking about Mickey here.
A mix of like whoever the fuck could come up with something that would
Ethan
work?
played good though.
Yeah, whatever somebody's cooking, I'm playing Tinker. I'm just pressing buttons off cooldown, so I'm not talking much, to be honest. I just see TB sometimes. I laser him once or twice, and I say maybe you can kill TB.
Yeah.
That was about it.
Were you surprised by how much damage he was taking from you? Because
County government of Nyadura.
70% HP to some Dagon.
Man, I'm gonna have to go South Africa, right?
Yeah, you got double lasered one fight into Dagon.
But is it though?
I was a bit surprised, but then I changed my item last team fight, and I lost all my range, but it didn't register in my mind that I've lost my range from enchantment.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah, so I'm like deep in.
What did you change? E-Blade? I didn't see.
Sketchy, not gonna lie.
Was that, and that was your third tier 5 neutral item? You got the Divine Regalia?
Yeah, it kept showing up.
No idea where we are, by the way. Could have lost here.
I feel like I have to take something.
Yeah.
So I tried like extra damage. I went full damage, lost my cast range. It was not a good choice.
But it worked in the end, man.
It was. Oh my god, it was Kenya. Oh my god.
I prepped these like 45
I could have won
minutes
there.
ago.
Could have won.
I had to pee 45 minutes ago as well. I'm just sitting here waiting for the game to end, so thank you very much for that. You have the biggest hero pool of the entire tournament.
He
As
does?
a player
Damn.
individually. Are you bored? What's the reason for that?
The board.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just trying to compensate. Who knows?
Okay.
I don't know. The road
that
seems
makes
kind of
sense.
nice.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go
I feel
Emirates
you
on this
that
one. But this might be my
the
death.
Storm Spirit picks that people are doing as the god of Storm Spirit. Why are people picking it more?
Oh boy.
After the patch.
No.
than
Okay, I'm
Kaya
fine.
got?
Fine. Alright. I kind of had a feeling it
You
was.
just go against meta subs right now. And if you take, for example, Silencer Storm, it protects him a lot. And then you have Coddle Storm.
This is big,
and
boys.
just
This is
the
big. We gotta
subs
lock
are
in for
not
this one.
doing Storm. So
Indonesia or Thailand. It's
Thailand.
Thailand. Let's go fast. Let's go fast.
Okay,
Maybe he
yeah,
doesn't
that
see it.
makes sense, that makes sense. BSJ actually
Maybe he
told
doesn't
me
see
a
the
story
flag. You
about
know, he's like looking. He's like
He
trash.
said that- what
Ah, he
tournament
saw
was
it.
that, Brian? Can you yell it for me?
So
What
good.
was it? In Riyadh, you gave him fashion advice. You told him his blazer did not match his shirt, and he said that he learned something. He was actually very happy about that. And Shiver told me that you were maybe starting your own sort of fashion thing. So I'm curious.
Sumail,
how
fashion
that's
god.
going.
Who's starting? Who's starting?
That's what
his own
she.
fashion
That's
business?
what. That's it.
Said that
This
at
is-
an after
How does he
party,
know,
like, in
guys?
China, maybe like I will say like
What did he
8,
see?
9 years ago.
Okay, that was 8-9 years ago. Times change, Shiver.
I'm going Mexico. I don't know.
I know.
You had big dreams back then, my dude. What?
Could be Colombia as well.
Yeah, I did. I was living the
Yeah.
American.
How did he get? I was gonna go Brazil or Colombia, but then I wasn't sure.
Can you tell me?
The
can
fuck,
you
this
look
guy
at
gets
me
way too
for
fast,
me
dude.
Fashion advice. What do you think about this as a fashion
I'm
guy?
just looking at myself. Yeah, how do I look at you? Through Discord or something?
Through
Or
Discord, yeah.
It's Mongolia.
I don't see you.
Okay, if you had to guess what I'm wearing, do you like my fashion in general?
Oof.
I think
Jenkins'
I would
outfit
say
is rough. I'm not gonna lie.
To be honest, in general.
You would-
Sometimes you pull something off, but it's like a low chance, 5%.
So I'm like a
Damn.
Daedalus. Like sometimes I crit.
Worse.
Worse than a Daedalus.
Yeah.
Okay, good to talk to you, Sumail.
He's almost
really
dead off that
unfortunate you
dude, by
guys
the way.
are winning
Holy
now.
shit.
Just kidding.
That's crazy. One more guess, guys. It's gonna come down to the wire. 4.5x.
Okay.
Sweden versus Sweden. This is it. It comes down to this.
I was bugged still.
Okay. Yeah, we
Yeah.
gotta fix
I don't know what
Io.
language
Yeah,
this is.
somebody
Is this
hits,
Estonian or is it Finnish?
EJ up and tell him to fix IO.
Right.
EJ, what's up, dude?
Yeah, just like we can see Sumail.
The
in
Z
fog here,
is
so
throwing
it's
me
so
off. Do they
close,
have,
we
like,
can see
Z?
Io in
Yeah,
the
now
fog.
you can see him better.
This is the
Yeah,
problem with
it's all
Io.
coming together.
Yeah. Okay, thank you so much, Sumail. We appreciate it, and we'll see you again.
He might be Googling.
Thank you.
And knowing the Swedes, he probably is Googling.
Great guy. Other than what he said about,
I feel like it's not Finnish. I'm gonna go Estonian.
Okay, but
I'll take Revenant's approach, dude. That's fine.
maybe you give me a small crit.
You're like a daedalus.
I feel like he's Googling though. I'm scared, guys. Is he actually Googling?
And it's lesser chance.
Lesser chance.
Yeah,
Guys,
fair enough.
I'd love to follow
Don't
this,
Google.
team
Don't do it.
We cannot.
Oh, I'm terrified.
I don't know if people realize this, but this was only
Estonia, please. Yes. Big win, guys. Big win. Ooh, that was a good game. We're back. We're back.
This is 4 p.m.
It's nice. We take those. We take those.
We're gonna be back with a Flipster Talon and Gaming Gladiators.
Clutch, clutch. We won by outsmarting, alright, guys? The Estonian versus the Finnish, we chose right, okay? He was thinking the same. Flapster Town versus Gay Men. The Flapsters. The Flaps 2005 with Steven Spielberg and Daniel Craig. Okay, so this is like Zurich, Munich. I feel like Munich, yeah. Prague, Warsaw. I haven't heard of. I've heard of a movie called Munich, so I'm just gonna go for it. Nice, nice. Take that. Something in Paris. It's a successful Netflix show. Well, like they're baiting. They're baiting bros. A successful Netflix show that get a lot of traction in social media. What's the missing name? Emily in Paris. That show is so bad. They were definitely baiting. Wait, that was not right? It was, right? Oh, I have to be faster. Hangout Part 2. Where did the gang travel to? Las Vegas. What? Thailand? Oh, Part 2. Oh, no. It's over. Okay, next one. Science. Okay, I'm a bit of a scientist myself. Here we go. In which country is the Rat Temple home to thousands of rat and it's considered sacred by locals? I mean, this sounds Indian. I don't know. Yeah, it is. Ratge. Alright. What's the name of the rodent that does not... What is it? The rat questions. Rodent that does not roll into a tight ball. That does not roll into a tight ball. There's not a capybara. Armadillo do, porcupine do, hedgehog, or capybara. The capybara don't do it, yeah? There we go. What's the name of the rodent? Was it 3 rat questions that is known for its ability to jump 6 feet in the air? Kangaroo rat or chinchilla? I'm gonna go kangaroo rat. Nice. Sounds like a jumper. Alright, go again. Oh, books. Oh, you guys know I know everything about books. Which city is the famous Alcatraz located? Okay. I think it's not in LA, I think. I think it's San Francisco or it's... I think I'm gonna go San Francisco. It's San Francisco or the one above. Nice, nice. What is this US Congress? What is the US Congress? Well, guys, you know we're taking the capital on this one, right? That's the one for sure. What is the place called where the Twin Towers used to stand? Ground Zero. Nice. Next. That was not so hard. Shit, good shit. Science again. Oh, there are 3 more rat questions, isn't it? Gonna be. What mountain range are the most snow leopard found? Alaska, Himalayas, Andes, or Caucasus? Is Caucasus or Himalayas a thing? Not Andes or Alaska, I think. I'm gonna go Himalayas. Nice. What's the name of the carnivore that's known for ability to mimic hysterical hyena? Which large cat is also known by cougar? I know cougars. Pumas, right? Yeah, puma. Nice, we're fucking owning, guys. Are we have no incorrects or what? Maybe 1 incorrect. Again, we'll go again. Another book one. I don't know what this book is, but... Which country has the highest population of Muslims? Good question. I feel like I want to go Saudi Arabia, but Egypt, there's 110 million people in Egypt, so maybe there's a lot. But there are Christians there too, so I'm gonna go Saudi Arabia. No. Wait, there was another option? Oh, I didn't see the other options. Indonesia as well. Bro, it only showed me these options. Oh no. What is this garment called? Veil, hijab, niqab, or burqa? I feel like burqa is the only one. The niqab is the one that covers the eyes. I think it's burqa. Fuck. It was niqab. I thought niqab covered the eyes. Fuck, I don't fucking know. What's the chapter in the Quran calls? Habibi, what are so many questions? Surah? Yeah.
going into this series, if we're going to see any of these
Go again.
three new heroes, and also keeping an eye out for
I go again. Okay, so it was rats, and then it was Muslims, and now what? Barack Obama's. Where was he born? Where's Kenya, brother? Where, brother? Show me Kenya. I think he was born in Hawaii. What was Obama's tagline during his campaign before he... Yes, we... Alright. Reform, reaffirm, repel. Believe in America. Yes, we can. I believe that sounds good. I thought it was hope, though. Who is Joe Biden's vice president? Joe Biden. F for Joe Biden, guys. 07. Alright. Sports. This is probably my weakest subject. Okay, I give up. Where is Pete Rose born? But I gotta make a clue, right? We're here, probably, right? Where are we? Where is this? Is this New York? Chicago? 4th Street?
And like I said earlier, the guy was literally trying to grief because he didn't get carry, and he was like outlaning us because
Roger?
trading, and it's like, oh man.
I don't know, dude. I'm just gonna go Chicago because I don't know.
Well, let's focus our attention on the two teams.
Cincinnati. Alright, whatever, close enough. What was Pete Rose's position? I don't fucking know. Who's Pete Rose? Pitcher? Pete Rose has an all-time record for what? Most doubles, brother. Of course, everybody knows that. Ah, come on, man. I mean, that's trash. What, three questions about a guy I've never heard of in my life. Which country has their national day of the 4th of July? Hell yeah, brother. Why is the US celebrating their national... Why? You know what? I don't know. They just blow up fireworks. I'm gonna go declaration. Yeah, that sounds like that makes the most sense, actually. What's the US Department of Defense building called? We're taking the cat, the Pentagon. Pentagon. Go again. Having fun. I'm chilling. What is this? Government. Oh. In which modern day country? Austria, I think. Or Germany. One of the two. Oh, it was Germany. Fuck. What was his nickname? The Iron Chancellor. Fuck, how did I get that? What is Ultima Bismarck? I was thinking about another German leader guy, I guess. Creating the German Empire, forming alliance with Italy and Spain, establishing new justice, destroying the Russian Empire. I think creating a German Empire, right? Yeah. Cool. Go again. Art. Yes, finally some art questions. Island. But where are they from? Well, they're Americans, no? I don't know. I read the book actually. I think they're English or something. Yeah, I don't know. Who wrote The Lord of Science? William Golding. But I actually had this. I read this book as a school paper when I was like 13, so I know everything. William Golding was knighted among the following individual who has not been knighted. All right, here we go. Sir Daniel Day-Lewis, Sir Christopher Lee. I've heard that. Ringo Starr or John Lennon. I feel like John Lennon hasn't been knighted. Yeah. Nice. That's good shit. Owning. Science. Rats. Not rats. In which country is the headquarter of the World Meteorological Organization, a specialized agency in the United Nations that focuses on weather, climate, and water? Fuck if I know, bro. I'm just gonna go American, hope for the best. Oh, I should have looked around a little bit. What am I doing? What a throw. What is the name of the instrument measure a barometer? What's the name of the scale used to measure intensity in hurricanes? Not Richter. Saffir, Simpson, Beaufort. Let's see if chat. What is A, B, C, or D, chat? You guess. What do you guys think? A? Chat saying A. E. A. Beaufort. I was also gonna go A, but it was actually D. It was A or D for me. Alright. That was a pretty hard one. It's good, chat. You're not cheating. That's good at least. Is this a bait or what? Parrot? France? Alright, this wasn't a bait. Which film won the Academy Award for 2020? 2020? Fuck, all 4 of these movies have won Oscars. Best Picture. I think it was Parasite. Yeah. What's the name of the fictional British secret created by Ian Fleming? I mean, that one's easy, right? Wait. British agent is James Bond for sure, right? Yeah. Checking, you know. Again. What is that? Globe! Okay, here we go, boys. This is locking in here. In which city can you find the world's tallest building, the Miz Khalifa? Right here in Dubai, brother. Which country is known as the land of the midnight sun due to its northern location and summer days of 24 hours? Huh? It must be Norway. Yeah. Which country is the largest exporter of bananas in the world? Come to Brazil? What? Ecuador? That little country exports the most bananas? I mean, to be fair, I've seen bananas from Ecuador before, but damn. Not even a big country. The fuck? Crazy. Another one. Oh, draft starting. Last quiz. Let's play this together, chat. Which landmark are you at? Okay, I mean. Maybe not this one. What's the local nickname of the Eiffel Tower? Iron Man, Tower Defense, or Iron Lady? Alright, tell me, guys. A, B, C, or D? What do you think? A, B, C, or D? A, B, C, or D? You guys think C? I was gonna go C too. The Tower Defense and Iron Man just sounds so... Yeah, last question. Here we go. The tower was revealed at the World Fair, but what year? I feel like 1889 is calling to me. What do you guys think? Tell me. What do you guys think? A, B, C, or D? Chat saying D? Which one? 1912. Oh, chat saying 1912. Okay, I'm gonna go with chat. I was... What? I swear I saw so many 1912s, bro. 1912, 1, 2, 3, 4 1912s in a row. I got baited. I thought you guys knew. The fuck? If 4 people type in a row, I'm assuming you guys are right, you know? Usually you are. Ban them all. I feel like those 4 people colluded with me. It feels like an 1800s thing, no? 1912 was Titanic. True.
So to me, that seems like more of a laning facet.
Alright, enough quizzing, guys. Did you guys enjoy quizzing? Kind of fun. Instead of geoguessing, or do you prefer geoguesser? I don't know what chat thinks because I have chat closed while I do it, so I have no idea. No? Alright, we'll do geoguesser next time then. And some people saying yes. No NA questions? Hey, we had questions about the capital.
Yeah, I think that you don't have to worry too much about it in terms of like as the game progresses, but it's definitely an early game thing like Jenkins mentioned, but it also clutches a lot of like the...
Nothing beats Geo, but there's a bit of a refreshment. True. We can try to do a little bit different things every now and then. Just keep it on our toes, you know what I'm saying? Nature's Prophet, interesting first pick. I mean, Doom is good against it because you eat the Treant in lane. But this is a Prophet support, I'm guessing, right? You're gonna... But isn't Doom a fake counter to Prophet actually now? Because... Like, are they thinking about last patch? There isn't even a big Treant to eat. Maybe they just like Doom in general. They're first banning the Quinn Monkey King. Understandable.
But it also has to be an item that feels good. And it went from giving you 375 raw HP to 10 all stats, which for universal support...
Prophet 5 is pretty fun now. It seems good. We saw Prophet 4 yesterday in the officials, and it... Yeah. Not too unhappy with it.
You'd much rather start the lane with like a circlet in your inventory than a fluffy hat.
Free damage.
Yeah, all these little things, I think, really impact what heroes we see in these games and how these players... We're going to see more and more refined theory crafting over the course of the next, like...
Let's see, I gotta write to my teammates the date of the quals.
It does not take long for these teams to refine things. If I've learned anything from every Dreamleague there's a patch, it's like by the finals we kind of know.
Let's see, who is my 4th teammate? I forgot about everybody.
A lot of the old heroes are still strong, and while new heroes
yes, chat wrote it actually. Offline for 2 days. Alright, I hope he comes back. Malady. Malady.
Super nice. You can kind of play the stuff you're good at. At least right now it feels that way.
And like, it's like if you're a position 5 player like Cuckoo, you're a Grandmaster, Nature's Prophet. You don't get to play him.
Yeah, I finally made the team,
because
guys.
you're not a core anymore. All of a sudden, you're like, whoa, my hero. Give it to me.
It's
That's a
me.
cool game. It looks
Wait,
good.
let me try
And
to
for
think of the
gaming, I
roster.
think
One
it's a great
second.
patch for them, by the way. Like yesterday, they looked really re-energized by the new picks that they brought to the table. Watson played Carry Doom yesterday.
It's me,
Very solid on it.
That
Taiga,
definitely lets you I think.
DDZ,
On it too. Like,
and what was the name? Solo, of course, and Smash. That's our team.
The best Muertas on the planet. Yeah. Like this guy will play it when it's not
Gonna making a lot of money this qualifier, guys. A lot of money.
Thing, the bug.
Yeah, they did.
They had to. Okay, well, in any case.
When will you reveal your team?
By hitting Gunslinger.
I don't know. I'm gonna reveal it later this week, guys. I just have to make sure everybody can come.
By hitting people with a Q. And effectively all this means
Yes, I'm joking, guys, of course.
Constantly using the Q.
Just to make sure everybody got it. Later this week, I'll address it. Thank you. Cinnabar, thank you.
And it's yeah, I mean the Q with the
Team
ads,
322.
Like, I'm waiting for somebody to get like 5 of these off in a single fight with Muerta support, some Octarine.
I was joking a little bit, you know. Of course, I'm not gonna make a team with those guys.
I love seeing this Lina.
Lina?
For Talon, because
Ooh.
yesterday, again, Mikoto, when he had a strong lane into a hero that scales incredibly well, they looked
Solo and
so
Taiga. It's gonna be a race of who dies to the first blood first, you know. It's gonna be a battle. Where you have to they ban heroes like Prophet, you know.
You have something like a Tusk to back
Gotta
you up,
cancel your teammates'
providing the
TPs and
hits
stuff.
give you that bonus bit of damage. It's a good recipe for them so far.
Is there any chance this is also a flex pick to 23 Savage? Because I know he was a Lina and Claire.
Definitely.
And I think Tusk Lina is an incredibly scary safe lane that a hero like Doom would just feed to. It's an offlaner if left there that can't have a recovery plan. It doesn't jungle, it doesn't rotate.
I assumed you already threw last year's calls to that BB pick. Hey, it was a tough situation, alright? I think we would have lost whatever we picked. We were already outdrafted.
I think that's why they picked the Tusk with it, is because I don't think you can just say
It was a
race
desperation
or
one.
Lina carry. Like it has to be something that
It happened. Sometimes it happened. Like it is. There is YouTube video from it, right? We just ran out of time at the draft. We couldn't think.
I'm really liking
Autumn Spirit seems really strong now. Talon gonna go for Lina, the Mikoto Lina. Omni Knight. That's a new cook. Cool.
Is that a support or a core? Because we're looking at like potentially that could be 5 Omni carry Doom. It could be offlane Omni.
Yeah, it could be a bit of everything. Offlane Omni, carry Doom, or plus 5 Omni. We don't know yet. I don't know why Omni is so picked right now, because I mean, not in Dreamleague, but in pubs too, because he only got a small buff, right? Talon are on their own thing here as well, though. Are they just gonna Medusa here? I feel like you just Dusty it up right here. If I'm Talon, I Dusty it up. Dusty it up.
We'll see though. It's pretty open and that's great for gaming.
It looks free, right? You're versus Doom, Omni Knight, pure damage, who cares? Storm, who cares? It's just free Duza, right? What do you think, guys? The 23 cabbage Duza wins this. Even though it's nerfed a little bit, it wasn't nerfed so much as a carry. Yeah, there it is. Sussy, feeling kinda sussy.
Normally teams will flex the
Ban anti-mage.
So it is carry.
Then you ban probably Pangolier and you're safe.
And I think you're not too unhappy about this. Like I don't. Who was it we were talking
Classic
to
18 Duza, dude.
Counter of Doom into Medusa isn't really as bad as people make it out.
Misery.
Was it Misery?
I'm pretty sure.
I thought it was an interview. But
Aren't these online settings unfair because the players can consume nicotine while playing? They can, yeah. We don't know what they're doing behind their monitors. They could be jorking between the games. I don't fucking know.
I thought these nerfs to Medusa added up a lot, to be honest. The Mystic Stake does less damage as you scale. It gains less mana.
None of the changes on Duza really affected core safe lane Duza much though.
Value point that went from 40 to 65. Stone Gaze costs an extra 50 mana.
And Kaya got nerfed.
And Kaya
I'm worried about my wire.
Offlane Medusa all around. We'll see. They do ban the anti-mage, obviously. It's still the same hero. It would lane pretty well with Tusk. I'm wondering, who's their do shit guy on the side of Flipster Tower?
Who gets in there?
Lina wants to follow pressure that's being created on the map. She'll never set up the gank herself unless she goes for like an early Atos or something. But that's not what we saw from these mid laners. We saw the whole Maelstrom travels, BKB, Pike.
I think if they're committed to the
Twin new hero? Storm? I don't know if it counts. I mean, we know the Pango ban is coming. Gaiman seem to think that this is Prophet support, which they're correct about. We're gonna see what carry they're planning to do. Are they still gonna plan on the Duza here? Sorry, on the Doom as carry, even against Duza? Maybe. Is there a world where it's Omni carry?
And Ember does a lot, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
Speaking to you, Mira.
I think I would be scared of... I would pick heroes that are kind of good against Ursa. I think I want to Ursa on gaming, kind of.
Especially if like WS doesn't see a great
Ursa plus Omni is a good old Dota 1 combo. It's good.
Fun guy, right? Like Centaur, and still be pretty comfortable. You're not threatened on either side lane if you can pick Centaur.
Gaming what is good against Duza? Well, like I said, Ursa is fine. The Diffu Ursa and Tempo, if you have a free lane, right? So if I'm Talon here, I'm banning Pango and I'm picking something that's not terrible against Ursa at least. That's my plan. You have to ban the Pango though, because it's just too annoying. They will just put Doom carry and put Pango off lane, I think, at that point.
Very true.
They don't have to though, maybe they will ban something else, I don't know. That's what makes sense to me at least. Other hero that could make sense maybe is... Larkseer is out, okay. Lark, Ursa, Nyx, those three heroes I think, but I think out of those I would ban Pango over all those. Can GG go Sniper? They could, kinda. Sniper carry, it's not horrendous, but...
They also just haven't played it.
They ban Underlord, so they think it's an ace hero and they were gonna keep carry Doom. Interesting.
My only concern there though is
Now, do not pick a hero that gets rolled by an Ursa, because that... I think Talon have won the draft if they don't get rolled here. Duza is too OP here.
I just feel like when you pick Medusa here and you also picked a core mid like this.
I don't know if anybody read the Invoker changes. Maybe like EMP Invoker could do something.
They do go Centaur.
Okay, Centaur is pretty bad against Ursa, but we'll see. Maybe it's okay. It's not the worst in the world. No? Could be worse. They also deny picking Ace's Centaur at the same time, I think, so... Yeah, there's no monkey. Yeah, I don't hate it. It's fine. Let's see what gaming can cook up, though. This is a hard pick. I think it's gonna be Pango, in my opinion, but that's only if Watson is willing to play Doom carry here. Or if this Omninet even is support, we don't know yet.
What's your hottest take of the patch / the state of Dota right now?
My hottest take? My hottest take is that they didn't change what people are actually bored about. Tide. Okay, of course. Not Pango? Go for Tide? That's kind of crazy. People are bored of this. I think they should have changed stacking in Dota. They forgot. But whatever. There's always something to complain about every patch. They forgot a few things. And also, my hottest take is they're balancing the game around Herald / Guardian bracket. Like win rates. And I think that is ridiculous, in my opinion. Because they nerfed like Wraith King. Like, nobody was playing Wraith King. They nerfed Spectre. Hello? The fuck is going on? They aren't, like, Wraith King isn't played in competitive. I mean, Spectre isn't played in competitive, ever. And now it's never gonna be played until like a year from now. Like, even the Heralds would agree in my chat and whatnot, right? We shouldn't be balancing the patch around the win rates there, right?
Right, because they're playing against a double melee lane.
I understand it's the majority of the player base, but it's like... It's not correct to balance it like that, you know?
Well against the Tidehunter plus Muerta, like you could threaten a kill on a Muerta.
Unless they want to make like a different competitive patch compared to like a different Herald patch, you know? Maybe they could have two patches for both MMRs. Why is it not correct? Because, I mean, Dota is the game of diversity, right? Why are we kicking heroes that aren't being played in competitive just because they're good for players who don't know how to play the game? Or don't know how to punish them? That's kind of weird, because now we're never gonna see Spectre and shit, right? And I think that's kind of lame. We're gonna see an even narrower hero pool now. Two patches, dumbest shit you heard? I mean, they do that in some other games. That's why it's not so crazy. Boom, bum, bum, boom. I don't think Spectre works in low elo. It is pretty high win rate in low elo. Do you know Dota 2 has 650k people playing? How many do you think are playing professional Dota? Yeah, but that's my... I guess that's why it's a hot take. You guys won't agree with me necessarily. Should you balance things around the majority or what's correct? You know what I mean?
Yep. Sup, bro? Seeing some unsurprising heroes and some more surprising heroes. On the list of unsurprising, we've got the Position 5 Nature's Prophet, which seems to be making an absolute splash right now. Also unsurprising.
What do you mean correct? By correct, I mean like obviously the pro players know how to play Dota better than the heralds, so they will have a better understanding what's good and what's bad. Right? They are able to deal with the fact that Wraith King has 2 lives. It doesn't scare them. But meanwhile, someone that just joined Dota, he's gonna be like, what the fuck do I do? He has 2 lives. Nerf it.
Yeah, that's probably the
right?
really big surprise, to be honest. But
so correct means like the better way to play the game, right?
Which looked great with a new facet. This is going to be what you guys are used to from last patch. It will be a Form Muerta with Dance of the Dead. So this is very standard.
Hey, if we can get a variety of both, that's all you can really ask for.
Isn't this the entire political divide? I mean, it is correct. I'm not even talking about myself here. I'm just talking about, like, in general, competitive players. Players who have played this game 15 years, they will be better at the game than players that are new. I don't think that's a take, right? And they're playing a Dota that is more quote-unquote correct than the other ones, right?
I was actually gonna, funnily enough, I was gonna bring that up as well. You know why?
No.
Because we bring it up every single time. Oh. It's been a while, though. I just remember years have passed, Cinderin. Yep. Now, one difference is you get more value by casting it.
Only reason pro players have a job is the majority of players that watch them. No, I agree. I mean, I get it.
Just cares about the debuff.
I get it. I get the other side of it, but I'm just also sad that some heroes are just never gonna see play now because they're broken against people who don't really know how to play the game so well, right? Like, we're never gonna see them in competitive Dota, and I want competitive Dota to be good, right? Like, and diverse. Alright, either way, and we don't have to talk about topic. Dude, my lady, I don't think anybody can protect him here, he's dead. It doesn't feel to get first blood when you don't hear the sound, though. It's not the same feeling. Holy moly, Quinn is owning mid right now.
The lane is glowing, and so is he. He will be healing up with
this facet, Cinder. Yeah. We only saw the old one, which has been delayed.
You don't raise the skill cap of the player base by balancing around the scrubs. Yeah, I mean, it's... I'm trying to think of an analogy that works in, like, real life, but it's hard because...
Healing aura heals for 14 per second on level 1, up to 50 at level 4.
Let's say...
Incredibly strong, in particular in the laning stage, where you can out-trade almost anyone because you sprout them, they take damage, and you heal.
Let's say, let's put it like this. How do we balance this? How do we get this into real life?
That's true.
She doesn't lose health unless she's dead.
Well,
I mean, strongman is not something a lot of people watch, so it's kind of hard to...
True. Yeah, it's interesting though. I mean, do you think the money bag is going to see another round of...
Lady. Ooh, that's so much damage, dude. Tag good Timu. WS, world first 15k MMR. I was thinking like maybe football, like that's the easiest one, right? Like there's different rules for Little League and main football, right? And same with European football, aka soccer. There's different rules, no? It's because, you know, there's different people playing the games, right? Like there's different capabilities, so to say.
And one lane has Tusk. I know who I'm favoring. You need to make sure.
This Omni 5 doesn't seem so good.
It really messes with the lane a lot here. That Malin
soccer.
2 early deaths. Now he's going to try to protect the Lotus.
Is this wise? Because tag team is up again. Purification is going to do a decent amount of damage. Watson finally making his way over. Malady
like, for instance, in the NBA, right? Everybody's 2 meters fucking tall. So and they're like insanely more athletic than the average high schooler, right? So the rim is a little bit higher than the high school standard, and the 3-point line is a bit further away. They won't be moving in the... Like, and then high schoolers are saying like, oh, but I can't hit 3-pointers. Don't worry, we're gonna lower the rim for everybody. That's not gonna happen. They're just gonna have different set of rules, right? They're gonna balance the game around the professionals, right? They always balance around the professionals.
Sometimes you lose your lane 5-0 in 4 minutes.
That's what they do in every sport, right?
Let's see if Quinn gets.
That's why I said maybe there needs to be a competitive patch. It needs to be a casual Dota patch, maybe. I don't know.
I was just gonna say, speaking of, I was
You know what I mean?
gonna mention him, but just in case you didn't bring it up, I was there for you.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Gotta make sure to give him a shout out.
When was the last time I watched basketball? I watched it not so long ago, but either way, like there's a different rule for high schoolers and NBA, right? Cuckoo, nice snowball. Whatever, it doesn't matter, guys. It's like,
Quinn, they finally get their first kill. It's gonna cost Quinn his life in all likelihood. Jocam.
if you think it's good that they nerfed Spectre and Wraith King because they were annoying in your pubs, cool, you know? I just think it's bad for competitive Dota, which I care about a lot. It doesn't make sense.
But yeah, I don't know. Tofu kind of wasting his time here, to be honest, chasing him. Yeah, he's gonna give up now.
He's gonna get a bounty for his troubles as well.
Jocam with a very rare what's it called? Oh, why can't I find the word for this right now?
Spectre wasn't nerfed? What are you guys capping about? They nerfed the Ags.
What's this item
Let's see. I'm pretty sure Spectre got nerfed, guys.
The one that he has? What do you mean?
He's on fire.
Let me see. Spring.
The tusk is burning?
Springs forward, not spring cleaning.
This is not a regular cosmetic, right? This is
I'm
one
gonna
of
read
the ones
Spectre.
that were-
I'm not focused on the game, guys. Someone asked me a fucking question. I got into this topic. I'm arguing with chat. We're not really arguing. We're discussing, guys. It's not that bad. Spectre got buffed.
Alright, why don't you go take a walk around the
Yeah, he got 50 less radius on his Desolate. That's what you call a buff, guys. Shadow Step is shorter, longer at level 1, but shorter at level 3. And Haunt is shorter too, so you can't. This Ags is nerfed. I don't think this 50 matters a lot at all.
Dumpster fire for Gaiman. Mid lane, Quinn 25 and 6. Makoto 26.
Either way, I think Spectre deserved a buff though. He definitely didn't get buffed.
That would be big inside of the Sprout and inside of
They changed them a bit. Oh, nice rotation on Quinn. This Tusk is doing work this game. But oh, Makoto got 6. Surprise, motherfucker. Man, Talon looking so good, dude.
Panel was talking about it. They love when Makoto's playing heroes that can truly carry. Lina definitely one of those. We saw GPK do it yesterday. Shout out, of course, to GPK.
Yep. Big fan.
Yep. Set this up for yourself. Oh, he's gonna get a regen.
Like we said, Spectre has not been played in competitive Dota for months, and when it did, it lost in 20 minutes.
Never even happened.
The CS was close, but feels like the bottom lane is bleeding into the rest now.
I mean, they're balancing some of Dota around the competitive, right? But just not all of it. Kind of strange. I don't know why. It's kind of inconsistent. Ace, he's tanky, but how tanky is he? 3 points in... Oh, they missed. He's not dying. Look at him. 3 points in Kraken.
Monaco Grand Prix.
Ace is living his best dream now. He actually lived. Snowball. Oh no, the heal. Oh my god. Somebody called the Ace Esport highlight guy. This is it, boys. This is his peak right here. Holy shit. Woo. That's a tank and a half right there. Bzz. My lady has to tank the zap in the back.
I have to say about that kill chase, you gotta throw a better Mystic Snake than that, right? Both of them, he just targeted the Tide instead of the creep wave in front of him. He needed the bounce bonus.
Oh boy.
To get this kill, but
they take both shrines.
Regardless.
This is a absolute dumpster fire for game.
Heralds play what they think is fun. They will continue to do so if we patch around competitive. Yeah, no, of course.
Great advantage, and all of this just starts from that bottom lane. 5 kills in 3.5 minutes.
He gets a poor man shield now on Ace. I don't think that stacks like that though. I'm not sure. Looks like Cuckoo is aware something is around here, but they're gonna go on him. He went into them though. He zips in. He's pretty low mana. He's actually out of mana. He uses last mana to zip forward. That was really weird by Quinn. He might still die here. Yeah, nice shard trap. Oi, oi, oi. Why did he zip up? I thought he was gonna zip back. Kuko's happy about that. Mikoto's going in deep. It is a balance based on competitive rank will be such a mess and players won't feel good playing. But that's how they always balance the game. That's how they balance every game. Oh, Mikoto Lina, god damn.
Will lose his life, Mr. Tofu. 11-4 for Talon, 4K lead. My goodness.
I mean, there's no way about it. Gaming are getting stomped right now. This is the most one-sided first 8 minutes we've got.
That's how they balance everything.
I think just completely obliterating them all over the map. And they have a lineup that can
like even Herald players will eventually kind of reach the same meta as the pros, right? It's just slower, you know, because they don't play as much Dota.
Still has some mana, dead shot. WS eventually taken out. Quinn has to expend every bit of
Probably.
mana to do so.
Surprised they didn't send any
I mean, if we're talking theoretically, they should eventually realize what is broken. Except for they don't, like, obviously the casual player base, they don't have time to play like 12 hours a day like these guys do, right? It just takes a bit of extra time. Unless they're playing for fun. But if they're trying to win, you know.
Ended up going on the Centaur. Mikoto rushing the Maelstrom. Similar to what I believe GPK did in the game that we cast. Maelstrom first.
Could you turn up the game sound a tad?
Since that got nerfed.
Game sound? Yeah, sure. We were yapping a little bit.
It got nerfed pretty hard, to be fair. So.
Ace, the only member of Game and not to die.
Flaming Herald as always. They want to play Doja casually. I'm not flaming them.
Tier 1 tower will be taken.
It only a fucking Herald. Okay, this now I'm flaming them. Only someone that's Herald is this fucking stupid to think I am flaming them when I'm talking about balancing things. I am respectfully saying they play less Dota, and that's fine to be a casual Dota player. Jesus Christ, bro.
Coming to contest WS. He's got the chainmail. I say that.
Holy fuck, bro, you're pissing me off, actually.
This is a very unnatural.
Why are you taking things so personally, bro? I'm not trying to insult Herald. I'm being nice. I'm saying there's nothing wrong with being casual. They just play less Dota, and that's okay. I just don't know whether the game or not should be balanced around that. All right, I'm being rage baited. Sorry.
Did a ton of damage with the Wrath of Nature.
And when I say Herald, I don't mean specifically Heralds. I mean every casual player of Dota, you know, whatever you want to call it.
Of course, while all this is happening, free farming Medusa. That's the dormant Curio.
It's a fucking 70 IQ. You're insulting me. I'm not insulting you, bro. I'm talking about balanced things in Dota. That's all.
Maybe. If you don't want to be like that guy.
Then I insulted you because you pissed me off.
For this game, I guess.
That was the insult. Now you know.
But if you're just sitting back and farming.
I mean, Gluttony is lower GPM than not having it.
Yeah.
So.
Peel bananas is 30 months.
It's not really a choice, I think, most of the time. You probably, on Doom, might want to move things around.
Can't talk about the game. I'm trying, but I'm being rage baited at the wazoo right now, bro.
Get out of that one.
It's super fine not being good at Dota, guys. Who cares? It's a video game, you know? But we can't argue facts here, right?
We've seen this before.
The pro players have a better understanding of what's good and not than the casuals. That's literally all I was saying. And people are being offended? Like, how are you offended? They have a better understanding of what's good than me. I don't take offense to that. It's just facts.
Still far ahead. Of course,
the fuck, dude?
The type of support that can scale.
Actually, stunlog, yeah.
Chip vest on Nature's Prophet.
Can't say. Wait, which options must he have had to pick that one?
No Obscurio, apparently.
No, definitely not. But he must have also not had the Cobalt Cup. I think the Ripper's Lash is also okay on it. I don't know, man. This one's weird.
Bro, I guess it was a hot take, guys. A lot of people got heated about this one, including me arguing with people. I can't believe this was even something to argue about. But
yep.
Apparently it was.
Power rune for Mikoto gets the haste.
Yep, Talon's just getting everything. Every little tiny thing can go their way now.
Don't take the bait. I'm trying to.
Early game. Question is, can they continue to snowball this, or can Gaiman stem the bleeding?
It's not one guy. It was like way too many people.
So Guardian Angel up and running.
And like I said, it's fine to play the game. Again, I will repeat because apparently my words are not reaching the ears right now. It's okay to be a casual player. There's nothing wrong with it. It's super good. They are important for the player base. They're important for me. Most of the players that watch me are casual, and that's great.
Feels like the type of game where,
you know, that's cool. Nothing wrong with that.
And then they're gonna start kicking up the aggression.
I just think the game should be balanced around,
we're looking
at least in some sort of way, around the people who actually like spend their life playing the game, like the pros, right? Not the people who are playing more for fun. Is that crazy? How is that crazy?
If they were to smoke within like 20 seconds, that would be...
Because that's the more they're closer to the peak Dota, right? Or how it's supposed to be played.
And that is exactly the play we're going to see.
They're close. They might not reach it, but they're closer. I am okay, apparently I'm crazy. Okay. Wow. That's insane.
Now, Gaiman should maybe anticipate this too.
Don't tell me enough. Just leave the stream. If you don't like the topic, just leave. Stop telling me to stop talking. I don't like that. Fuck you. I didn't bring up this topic either. Win died right away.
Pops the Kraken shell. Dies shortly after, though. That could have been a
Actually
lot worse,
pissing me
if I'm
off.
being honest.
Yeah, I'm gonna permaban everybody who says stop
WS
talking because it's so
misses
annoying.
The hoof stomp will have to retreat now.
I mean, it could have been worse, but it sure as hell could have also been
That's
better.
gonna make me feel a little bit better at least.
At least they got their stacks.
They lose 2 cores in a tier 2 tower and their wisdom shrine. That's not great. Okay, maybe they retained their tier 2, but it's still not great.
It's not good.
Now the levels chart is really going to start
I'm
looking
still having this
lopsided.
conversation. I'm being baited, dude.
Nature's Prophet almost level 9, so is Tusk. Omni Knight is barely 6.5. And for the side of gaming, this
They
is
just
the
meant to
biggest
change
concern you
subjects
would
'cause they
have with their
agree?
strategy here is if
I
the
mean, I
early
guess
lane
maybe
does
I'm
go
hung up
well,
on it
what
a little bit
playmaking
much, but
do you have except Storm?
I'm not trying to
It has
make
be
everybody in
good.
chat agree with me. Just trying to
don't
make
have an
them
ethos
see a
on
point of
where
view,
to-
you know?
And it will be Quinn making a move here.
But some people are very stubborn.
If they're successful, their smoke breaks and they
I see
hesitate
the other
immediately.
point of view. I really do.
Yep,
Like
it
the
is, Medusa,
the bigger player
so-
base is important for
They
the life
expect
of the
to fight
game.
here. They smoked into the triangle.
But if we balance it only around that, then
Medusa was there
competitive
like,
Dota
oh
is
shit,
ruined,
it's
and I
Medusa.
think that's
And then
worse
they
for
left.
Dota as well.
Now
In the end of the
Quinn
day.
Quinn stole 1 creep.
Oh,
He stole 2 creeps.
all right.
All right,
Nice
not bad.
deal.
Nice. That's hype.
What were they thinking to find there then?
Maybe a support
Maybe
stack.
they were hoping it would be Lina farming the triangle there, perhaps? And then Dusa was somewhere else? Must be, right?
Yeah, possibly.
That's how I don't know why. The reason I'm surprised this is a discussion is because every single thing on the planet, every sport, everything is always works like this.
You can only
Always.
play keep away for
That's
so
why
long at
I'm
this
like
level. You're
flabbergasted
gonna get caught multiple times around the map, and Gaiman's moves aren't working, but
by this shit.
flips or talons much more successful.
The lead growing ever so slightly. We
No,
have
every
two
single one,
scenarios in
guys.
the
Every
game
single
of
one.
both
Every
Aurora
serious
and
sport, alright? Not
23
Minecraft. I don't fucking know.
Savage.
When can Gaiman even fight now? That's what I'm trying to wrap my head around.
Or they have like 2 different patches, right? Like
Well,
League
you
has different
certainly
patches
need
for
a
pro
blink
players
on
and
Ace, I would think,
and others,
He's
right?
going Crimson, actually.
For
He's going
instance,
ultra
but yeah.
tank mode.
Doom went Radiance, and he's going Midas.
Anta, 22 the Ravage. Yeah, he's alone here. This is a big deal. Slowing Dusa down. Wait, you got ulti off? No way.
There's a big zip
Never mind.
Quinn.
Talon are giga outplaying Gaiman right now.
Perhaps.
What happened to this
How far
team,
does he go with that
seriously?
much mana at this stage of the game?
Oh, that's Ravage down, so if Flipster wanted to defend, perhaps would be a possibility, but
Don't. They used to. Maybe they stopped. I'm not sure. I haven't really followed the scene that intensely.
They can play very effectively around here with the heroes that they do have.
Alright.
What do you think about Ace's
Now we'll
build
move
in
on.
general? Do you think they
They always lose game 1. They did lose
don't
game 1
want to
yesterday
blink?
too against Nigma, and then they
Just
reverse
forcing
swept.
Talon to fight into you, which they're gonna try anyway because they have such a massive.
But yeah, this dude's an 18 pick. We saw it coming, kinda.
Medusa, I guess, but
Maybe Gaiman didn't.
Too many
I don't
dentures.
know.
It's easy to forget.
Again, my concern is
Gorgc
simply,
is the
yeah, you're
correct
playing
one.
to stay alive, but who's killing anything? 'Cause if Ty
Imager.
doesn't deal damage, on the night 5
Imager.
hits 0. It's like the
Did I
lowest
click his
damage support in
image?
the entire game
Not loading.
at this point. He will barely hit
I feel like this
anyone.
Imager is gonna
Maybe
get
he will have
me.
a purification that hits 1 hero.
Imager
That's
is
it.
gonna get me banned, bro.
Ty does minimal damage with Crimson Guard. The Muerta is
I
going
can't fucking click it for some reason.
Atos.
Whatever.
Eventually Muerta hits hard, but it's gonna be a while.
It's not letting me click
then your
links.
Doom is going
He's
right
in.
into Midas.
It's over.
So I don't know. I think Gaiman have already made the call of, all right, mission failed, boys. We didn't do well in lanes. Now we have to farm for 20 minutes.
Yeah.
And I don't really blame them for it, because I honestly think their read is correct. It's just really hard to play like that, and that is not how I have faith in gaming winning games. They're not at the top of my list of teams that come back in a game like this. They're a team that plays the Dire lineup. You know? They play
Reckoning
the support
comes.
Prophet, they run around the map, they take the towers and crush you.
Did they
play
really
Prophet
think
as
this
a
Prophet was
Cyberman.
gonna be offlane?
Like they did at the
Like
end
that's
of
what I'm
last
worried about the
patch,
most. That
just
Gaiman picked
run
snap
the
pick
map
Doom
over,
because
but
they
when
felt
it's
they
time for playing
remembered last
League,
patch Doom counters Prophet,
sometimes
but that's
they've
only
just
with the
drafted in
Ironwood
ways
tree, I
that
think.
really need things
Other
to
than
go in a
that,
specific manner, and when
I feel like they
don't,
got baited,
well,
dude.
Tofu
No, there's no way. Tofu played
Yep,
support Doom
that is
yesterday. There's no way they were
Quinn
thinking that.
with the electric
Counter
vortex
go.
onto Makoto.
Quinn does not have
Rushing
damage.
off the damage though.
Makota, Lina still fucking got it, boys. Still fucking got it.
A bit surprised that Talon just didn't continue fighting there. I guess they don't have the vision needed.
Can you please elaborate how can any patch ruin the pro scene?
Believe
I don't
all
need
the
to elaborate
Obscurios are
necessarily.
gone now, sadly, Cinderin. Humbler's toy was turned into that.
But let's say we take it to the extreme. Fuck it, I'll fall for the bait again. Let's say we take it to the
The other
extreme,
one
guys.
was the Brigand.
All micro heroes, Chen, Meepo, everything gets buffed because the lower brackets, it's too hard to play those, right? The people don't play enough Dota to really play them well, maybe, right? And all easy heroes get nerfed. What's Dota gonna look like then? Like, think about it. Is that really how we want to play the game? Mikoto BKB is almost dead. Just think about it. Like, it's put yourself in that scenario. If we go to the extreme. Heroes like Chen and Meepo would be in every pro game, and none of the simple heroes would see any play because they would be over-nerfed. Like Wraith King and stuff, right? And that's kind of happening with Wraith King right now. But it's not happening with everything, though, because they don't give a fuck. Nobody plays Chen and Herald anyway, right? So they don't care. They'll just keep nerfing him. They don't give a fuck.
Critical error there from Gaiman. They tried to fight.
Yeah, don't do that.
It'd be wild, bro.
Not the play.
We can't do that. This is crazy.
Shut them down from the
Quinn is mauling.
Here's the best mannerisms, I think, in Dota.
I'm glad we finally got a Quinn reaction. He was so mad, dude. That was a good one.
I wonder what he was saying. Like, what was his
He's
surprise
fuming.
by that situation?
He missed LSA and I still died?
I want to see the replay of him dying too, so I can feel his pain. What was he mauling about? The Tusk Punch? The damage?
It's pretty though.
Ace. Crimson Blade Mail. You know what's crazy about Crimson? I don't think it works with Tide. Like the Vanguard aspect, right? So it's kind of like some wasted gold as well. I don't even know why you bought it, honestly.
Good here against Storm.
Sure is.
What do you want to ask?
If a group of I become 30k MMR in a competitive league, would you like Valve to balance space of better I players?
At some point. Heart on
Well, if the competitive players play the same shit, then eventually, yeah. I mean, you balance around what humans do always, of course.
Dead.
Bonk.
And for me,
just in time for Tom.
It's Torment time.
Sure is. They have tag team in 3 seconds.
Well, if the humans start copying the AI, and then it turns out the AI was right, then yes, you have to balance it like that, right? Kind of normal.
That's the Tormentor. Joe Camp with the upgraded ice shards now. It was either that
Downlock take.
or Cuckoo's shard, which is the undergrowth.
I did get a bit slow unlock.
Curse of the old growth.
Yeah,
close enough.
Low MMR equals
right?
not human.
Yep.
Yeah, that's totally what I said, bro.
Where's Jenkins to laugh at you in the studio? We need him here.
At what point can they get Rosh? Medusa's pretty pitiful at it, but
Yeah.
Lena.
Butterfly tag team, she's not that bad.
I think the end outcome is like what my goal is that every hero
Yeah, you know, there's a Medusa.
is as viable as possible in competitive Dota. That's my hope, at least. You know, at least that's my end goal. Maybe we just have different end goals, chat. At the end of the day,
0, 0, and 2.
I want to see
How many?
cool drafts, and I want to see like Spectre viable. I want to see Lich. I want to see Earth Spirit. I want people to bust out some crazy shit. Everything is like playable. That would be great. You know, that's my ideal version of Dota.
Yeah, how many of carry players are like
As close to that as possible, right? Not perfect, but as close.
23 Savage.
So sad.
Faking the Stone Gaze.
Oh, here comes Jokum.
Jokum going really deep.
That would be the most fun to watch.
Out of the Moreta.
Except Tinker, he can get
damage
nerfed.
applied to the touch. The Ravage is going to come
Oh,
out
the
onto
Ravage.
two.
This
They
is actually the
delete
best fight they can
one.
get, maybe. But look at Duza, she's so tanky with DD as well. They can't fight her. Ace is like, I'll fix her. Can't. He's alone. Boom. Ah, Ace got a little bit cocky there.
Takes him out. Ends up being a 1-for-1.
Yeah, they use GA, Ravage, Muerta ult.
No Doom though.
They did not use Doom. And that was also
I just don't want to get smashed by the same heroes over and over. Yeah, that's fair.
honestly a pretty bad result there for the side of Game and Gladiators.
If only someone earlier
really get
sent
much
you an
more, I'm
overview
afraid.
comparison
You
between
have to
pros and
buy
heralds
damage
balancing
somehow.
with a nice table and short summary who
that is
can...
the
Fine, I don't know. It didn't want to open the link, bro.
LSA catches him. And he's just going to casually die.
Mikoto 10-0.
Wait, who made this though? Explain, Mr. Dono. Watson died.
10-0 and
This guy,
5.
this thing is arguing for me, but I don't know where the source is. If you balance around pros, pro plays effectively at revealing real balance issues.
We'll be going for the Parasma.
Heralds, they make mistakes, making it hard to judge balance. That's
Okay,
true.
do we have any other heroes buying damage on the side
Pros
of
set trends for others to follow. Herald level balance doesn't shape the meta.
Tide's going
Skill
sharp.
expression. Main types depth and reward for mastery.
So no
may oversimplify the game if you balances it on heralds.
Another 10 minutes.
If you balance for pro players, this is a downside, right? It's harder for new players. And for heralds, it's easier to learn and play for beginners. And pro level balance needed for fair esports, and herald level balance not balanced. So if you balance around the right side, it seems like it's more downsides, no? Some upsides though, but...
Let's take the laning stage out of the equation. How did they kill Medusa?
But this is the way, this is a universal rule, alright, chat? This is not Dota related. Fuck the word herald, right? This is to use the word experience in the field, right? Like, that's all.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Do they?
Yeah,
do they kill Medusa?
What I'm saying. It's not a great lineup against
I mean, she's
Medusa.
been nerfed, but so obviously the balance has shifted a little bit, but I still think the hero is good
It's
enough
universal,
like
you know. Fuck, we don't have to shame heralds here. It's not my intention, right? If you're herald out there, literally, I love you, brother. Okay? There's nothing wrong with it. Nothing. There's nothing wrong. My only argument was to change the which bracket we're judging which heroes are good or not. You know what I mean? That's all. And I think that's fair.
On the other side, though, is 23 Savage. Has the Aegis. Ravage comes out, hits 3 heroes.
23 Cabbage running away. He has no mana though. Does he want to fight? Oh, he has Aegis though. Nah, they're gonna wait. It's not worth it. This might be a disaster fight. Good call by Talon, I think.
Where they used Ravage, Medusa started that fight on 40% mana. So
Me, Herald, feel validated. I hear you, brothers. I hear you. I really do, though. Alright, I'm not trying to make enemies over here. Even though probably 10 people, like 50 people probably unfollowed me and unsubscribed at my rant earlier. It's because they didn't really understand what I was saying, I'm sure. But the intention is not bad.
Much more southern accent,
yeah, you would. I need a content piece of Quinn doing a cattle auction. I need it badly.
You know, we're just talking about balance, okay? We've been talking about 20 minutes now, but that's fine.
Start here in this game 1 for Gaimin. I feel like the series that we cast with them earlier, I mean, that one game where they pushed in like 15 minutes, it felt like they had a plan, they committed to it.
Could be a balance between the two, and I think that's what Dota is doing somewhat right now, right? Because they aren't buffing Chen, right? But they're also nerfing some of the heroes, like Wraith King and Spectre, for instance. And you know, some people say Spectre wasn't nerfed. I consider him nerfed. It doesn't matter. Like, let's say let's keep it at Wraith King, right? So they are kind of doing something in between right now.
Maybe they got something up their sleeve. A Lotus.
And maybe that is the best solution. I don't fucking know.
Not the most common pickup.
I guess it's just not meant to be that we see certain heroes. Is he wearing a Barcelona shirt on 23 Savage? That's kind of based.
Electric Vortex against Doom.
We got the zip in from Quinn. Finds the connection. Nice calling from Tofu, but they see that more
Hype is too strong. They jump on Quinn. Oh boy, watch his reaction, guys. Not happy. Oh, he got saved.
Doesn't have too much
Omni Knight.
as the ice shards are blocking off
big plays.
Right now. At the very least get him. Quinn now almost out of respawn.
Maybe they should balance around Herald.
Oh, what a hoof stomp.
From WS.
Another Quinn reaction.
Kill for Talon, and now they continue down this lane.
Alright, they won yesterday on Gaimin, alright? They're not that bad. They're not that bad.
Medusa has a Daedalus. As we've already established, she's tough to deal with. Keep in mind, Lina deals the same amount of damage, if not more.
Yep.
These two artillery.
Pubs are shit in all brackets. It's so chaotic and trash. Alright, you just sound very negative, bro.
Yeah, it's very big.
I'm not sure. Maybe you're right, but this sounds like a negative take.
23 Savage. Retains Aegis for another minute and 12 seconds. Looks like they're not going to take any chances here.
He's waiting for the next wave. Or maybe they'll take mid tier 2.
They go for the mid as the Centaur is leashed right now by the dead in the water. Not a whole lot of follow-up here. The ult comes out from Tofu. Ace getting some help from Quinn. The LSA is not going to hit much, though. Feels like no damage
yes,
is
it's fine, but Ravage use this is bad for game. And 23 Savage, how long on Aegis? 42 seconds. We'll sack it here. His build feels good, I guess. Butterfly Daedalus. But he looks kind of squishy to me. I don't know. He is dying in these fights.
Okay, he's actually going to walk right into. He doesn't give a shit.
Why bother?
Oh, nice illusion rune. That should help him out too.
A little extra farming.
And
his coffers.
More wisdom shrines.
This is a hard game to win, I'm not gonna lie, but
they wait for the next Rosh. So back to farming.
I feel like there are... Duza is squishy enough where maybe they could do it. Have we even seen a Doom this game, though? I feel like we haven't seen a Doom.
Gunpowder Gauntlet taken by 23 Savage.
Radiance, Echo Saber.
What's the cooldown on that?
6.
Usually it feels like... The hell is Kuku doing? Kuku's doing some crazy shit. Oh boy, if Quinn dies there, so that is Omni behind. It's fine. Omni support is back on the menu. Huh? When will I be doing... Oh, wait, something's happening. They're going on Jokam, but is it a bait? Let's see. Quinn he didn't get the stun he wanted. Jokam has a BKB on +5 Tusk. Holy shit. Holy moly. Watson's getting to pump here. He got doomed, but... Nah, he's getting pumped. Not Watson pump. Mikoto's getting to pump. He's pumping Watson. Watson is the pumped. In your face. Alright. 23 Savage confidence is oozing.
Still buybacks available for Gaiman.
OG kicked this guy? Goddamn, dude. Guy is good.
Stuck in a horrible spot.
He's a goddamn beast. Well, he's technically not kicked, right? He's still on OG. Maybe they could force him to... Oh, damn. Maybe they could force him to play.
Yeah, I think he's getting ready to stand up.
I like this guy, though. We had him on interview last TI. He's a nice guy.
0, 0, and 5 on 23 Savage.
Am I gonna start using the treadmill? Well, I can't use it while streaming. I used it once off stream, though. I need to get an extension cord because it fucks with like the electricity or something. If I use it, you guys get it like a weird noise. I can't use it for myself while I stream.
Yep, shellacking.
I promise I would use it otherwise. All right, guys, come on, you guys know me.
Particularly good, and they lost their bot lane 5-0 minutes free.
Yep.
It happens. It happens, and they just cannot deal with this pressure. They're gonna try though.
Well, hooks up on a Quinn, but the repel to save. Still stunned
Oh, the Ravage. 23 Savage is low mana, but he doesn't care.
But turbo lovers are not getting any love. Elitist pricks, we just want to have fun without pudge pick / ban every game.
But I'm down for a turbo patch whenever. I think turbo is becoming huge in Dota. GG's. GG's. But asking the Valve developers to do more, I'm not sure if that's gonna happen.
We have a bit of catching up to do on the schedule after that first
kinda too good of a Duza pick, guys. Kinda too good.
In unison will try to get us back on track here.
Easy for Talon, but you know, maybe that was a one-off. That was kind of a cheesy one, you know, like a little bit of a surprise pick. I don't think they're gonna make the same mistake twice. Bing Bong Aming, 91 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. When do you build it to Mjolnir? I've seen it a lot against like Terrorblades and Morphs, like really high armor targets. Then it's kinda better. Wow, dude. Ace always checks the graphs like he fucking... He got news that the fucking... He got some bad news from the doctor or some shit. He looks devastated, brother.
That was just a complete beat.
Rough times in the graphs, man.
With a crushing 1-0 lead.
Guys just sipping. What's the best way to get out of 5k behavior score? I don't know, bro.
They'll pick something faster.
I don't want to know what it's like.
That was a stinker.
Mikoto 12, 0, and 10. Okay, so maybe this real star of the show was Mikoto, though. Look at his scoreline, bro. He's owning.
Absolutely dominated. 23 Savage actually did end up with a kill.
I don't know if it's possible. Well, I think once you get low enough behavior score, it's like you're like, imagine being in a pit of demons, you know, and you try to start crawling out of the pit, you know. The other demons are gonna try to hold you down and report you for nothing, you know, because they fucking they don't want anybody else escaping in their miserable pit. I don't know how to get out, bro. There's no good answer.
Barely crept over the 10k mark. It tells the story.
That's right, Shiva.
Thank you very much, gentlemen.
That's why I don't want to know, dude. I'm glad that I have 12k. If I go low behavior score, I might never get out either.
From the get-go, almost from first blood onwards, and I was surprised that game could still have a shot at this game. Because, Brian, at the start, it kind of looked like it was over.
But I need this one before Sunspan leaves.
It was over. Alright, what should we play during break, guys? Quiz or Geo? A little Geo or what? I played Wordle already today. It feels weird. It feels like I didn't do it. Not connections.
Without a beard. So
Thinking about a new game, maybe.
A little better than with the beard, isn't it?
It is, because the beard is...
Chess? Oh, not chess, guys. Fuck, chess is so toxic.
A little higher.
Chess is not even fun for you guys to watch. I don't have time to explain my move anyway.
That early game was pretty rough on the side of GG. I
Wiki trivia. All right, we'll do GeoGuessr. One wiki trivia and then GeoGuessr. I feel like that's fine. One wiki trivia.
What happened in the bottom lane,
Wiki trivia.
And
Kukui is laughing.
Pressing game, especially coming down from game or series 1, where
2-1. I like this. Best streak 16. I don't think I'm beating that. If I play together with chat, the risk is you guys start googling, so that's not good. Patrick J. Adams was born after this guy. We have to. The thing is, you have to guess which year things were. Phillips were somewhere in between here. Phillips is Dutch. I didn't know that. Chateau de Chambord. Probably somewhere there. Here we go. Now it's getting a little tricky. Nikolai Gogol. Probably before 1890, right? The Palace of Placentia. English Royal Palace in Greenwich. Either before 1600 or after. I'm starting to think before, dude. Greenwich is old, bro. Yeah, there we go. Tao Te Ching. Classic Chinese text. Oh boy. Chinese history is hard. Tao Te Ching. Teaching. It's teaching me. This looks kind of, but it's classic. I'm gonna go here because there's more years here, but if it's before, it's GG. Oof, okay. Alcatraz Penitentiary created. Sounds like an late 1800s thing. But before 91. 1934. Is it starts always slowest? I'm sorry, slowest. Oldest known Slavic alphabet. Oldest known. Is it before the Bible? I'm gonna go before the Bible. Fuck yeah, not even close. COVID-19. Okay, thank you. We got an easy one. Neolithic. Transition from hunter-gatherer. Okay, that's way back. A satirical essay by Jonathan Swift. 1800s. 8. Alright, I'm done with that game. It was too hard. How did I get 16 in that game? What the fuck, dude? Every time I have to lower the volume on this. You guys can't see it, but it's so annoying. Oh.
Check out the game called Global. It's lotter hotter / colder geo game.
I think we played that a few times. I didn't like it that much. I didn't think it was that good. I'll try it anyway, for fun. I've over geo-guessed a little bit the past few days. We need to take a break from it, I think.
But we're completely throwing him under the bus, as this is then the treatment that Watson is receiving throughout the mid-game. And
B. Rios. The Z there. Maybe it's Rios de Janeiro. Not European license plate, but it feels kind of European. I'm gonna go Mexico, but I'm not 100% sure. Could be Colombia also, maybe. Could be Europe. Okay, it was Mexico. Alright, not too bad. At the border. At the border. I'm getting a 5k today. I was dreaming I got a 5k, by the way, guys. I remember my dream. Juja Masa. Oh, this dirt formation right here is very typical of the Indonesian region. But the sun is to the north, so it's probably not. I mean, it could be. Yeah, no, it could be. Let's go Indonesia. It fits. It fits. It fits. Oh my god, it could be Peru as well. I just realized. Oh, are these? I didn't see the people. Are they Peruvian or Indonesian? Guess we'll find out now. Or Brazil? Ah, we cool. We cool. They're Filipino. Come to the Philippines. I hate people who guess in the middle of water like this. It feels unethical.
And instead, he's like top killing somebody. He's like mid pressuring at like minute 4. Like
this is somewhere in Europe. Look at that housing right there. Volvo, yo. But that I think this is very typical German. Very typical southwest. South? North Germany? Whatever. Germany. This feels German. Oh, you know what it is? It's probably Austria. Did you know more people speak German in Austria than in Germany? Oh, weird, no? I saw that today when I woke up on my phone. My phone does not lie. It was Switzerland. Okay, that makes sense. I think it's like 95% in Germany, 98% in Austria. I don't know what the other language they speak there. Okay, guys, I feel like we had this car earlier today, didn't we? We must have had it.
That's the case I'm gonna make because you can leave Medusa alone versus Tidehunter. She's not going to.
North Sun, it looks like. Okay. Is this South Africa?
Normally, because side lanes go worse, you involve him, but he didn't even need to.
3. I remember I used to have a phone with that thing. Here we go. Boutique, Zoe, Frere. Is the sun 100% north? No. I feel like this is more likely Senegal, but I don't know. I'm gonna go South Africa. Botswana. Oh boy. It is Senegal, isn't it? Bro, the sun was north! I hate this game and the fucking sun sometimes, bro. I said it was Senegal, right? Looked more Senegal-y. I should have gone Senegal. The sun was north! It was a little bit like on the line. My promotion! I'm kind of gapped on the promotion though, I'll be honest. Score 100,000, easy. There's kind of a big gap here though. I'm not gonna lie. This German is bodying me. Hans Reich, the German. Number 2. Here's another one. Dave. I saw that guy on the list. Wasn't he on the list, guys?
Completely obliterated in the early game.
But sometimes they do it the other way around. Sometimes it's game.
He guesses first 65% of the time. I kind of want to guess faster than him. Mustachio. I don't know where this is though. Is that a Euro plate? No, I don't think so. What the fuck? What is this place? Looks rough. It feels like deep Russian or something. I don't know. Here maybe? It was Turkish. Damn. That was a rough place in Turkey. I haven't seen Turkey like that before. Like Turkey, this could be Turkey too. Reserve. Alright, let's just go France and not think. Not even gonna think about it. Wait, there's a Venomancer lore thing. This one new? Have we seen this one, Chad? Kinda wanna see it if it's new. Whoa. Whoa, French Canada. Whoa, he could have lost so hard there if I paid more attention. He went Singapore? Bro, that was French. My god. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. We'll get him honest. Fair and square. Cemetery North Street 8. Muslim cemetery. Muslim? I feel like Americans would never do that. I just have it. It's just a feeling, bro. There's not gonna do that. That has to be Britain, right? I'm locking it in. Or would they? Cemetery. Graveyard. Which one do they use where? I feel like graveyard is American and cemetery is like more British. Yeah, we're gonna locking it in. Maybe Canadian though. Oh boy. Oh, I didn't pay. Oh my god, thank god. That was Singapore? Okay. Alright, they're all over the map now. Alright. Focus now. Let's not guess too fast. I'm rushing. It's Thailand. Let's just lock it in. We need to start guessing more accurately inside of Thailand. But maybe he doesn't see it. Is this India ever? Why does it look more like India? Not India, right? This is Thailand. Or is it? No, it has to be Thailand. Okay. 5-minute break. Then we can try the global game after this one. I guess I just gotta beat this German. Dave. Dave does not sound like a German name. They're more like Davids usually. Cool to the Mighty Max cool to the max. Holy ad. That's a fucking I'm buying that right away. Where am I though? Seriously. These children, where are they from? I can't tell. I'm gonna go Philippines. Wait, where's the sun at? North? Oh, it's not Philippines then. I feel like it is Philippines. I'm just not gonna go Philippines, dude. Or? Yeah, I don't trust the sun. Don't trust the sun. Sun said north. I'm not falling for that again. Not falling for that again. Cool to the max. Max to the cool. Max to the cool. Rio Pudeto. Alright, well. Tradiciones. Not get baited here. North sun. Rio. Driving on the right. GBSK 90. Refine. Empanadas. What does that say? Here? Maybe a bit more south? Bit more south? Ah, I didn't think I'll go south enough. Yeah, I should have gone more south. Alright, it's fine. Didn't die, didn't die. I should have gone more south. The trees were a bit more south. I was way too far north. It's fine, it's fine. Lock it in, this is it. Boom, India. Here we go. Where in India though? There's a line above it. I've missed India every time. Maybe it's Bangladesh. This woman looks more Indian than Bangladeshi though. I'm not sure which one that is. Oh god. I hate when I lose like this. Looking for the ones that matches the text the best. Gonna have to be east. East. This here looks good. Somewhere. Maybe Bangladesh too though. Could it be Bangladesh? Come on, give me some clue. Dampur. 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 What does that mean? Can we find it? Dhanbad. Kolkata. I ain't finding it, boys. I ain't finding it. Not have a European license plate. Explain. Explain. Do Polish cars not have European license? Wait, Polish license plate. It fucked me not the first time. Look, they have a blue line there. What was the blue line? Where's the blue line, dude? Where's the blue line? It did. Both of the cars didn't have blue line, bro. I read the car. I guess they did, bro. I got fucking scammed, man. The cars and plates are old. How old do they have to be? This change. Let's see. Let's see. I mean, look, these ones. Oh, here we go. This is one we need, boys. This is what we need. Factual page here. Look at this. Whatever. Continue to site. I don't care that it doesn't support a secure connection. Look at this, boys. The evolution. Not till 1999, they didn't have the blue. So they're pre-2000s cars. Oh, fucking god, dude. Motherfucker, dude. I got scammed.
Picking that up again for most likely Mikoto, even though we did talk about the flex potential that Flips a talent
dude.
Have with it.
I mean, I would say.
Can I get some chests? We did that yesterday. Wow, they run back to Lina. Hype.
They do have second pick, so it's not like they are allowing a counter, like they're getting banned. No. Falls in the draft, but I do remember, like whenever Lina was a viable mid pick, you could just first phase pick it and always throw it mid because it does so well against anything in lane that it doesn't really
trumpet, man. They have a trumpet? Trumpets don't sound good IRL. I don't know if you guys have heard of trumpets IRL. They don't sound that good.
People are not really feeling anymore.
I hope it's not the case of the hero doing well in one game and then getting over prioritized in the next game as well. But I am curious to see where this idea takes them. Because if they do end up winning this one with a first pick Lina, then there is a lot of validity to flexing this hero.
Did you know cars can drive to other countries? Lol.
Dota buff level pubs, but she did have the biggest game.
Wax, that's $3. Bad take. You guys like trumpet? The way trumpets sound? I feel like they sound scuffed as fuck, and they're loud as fuck as well. You know, I got ear damage from going to a wedding like 2 years ago because a trumpet guy blew into my ear, so I'm a little bit biased. I'm a little bit biased.
Way better last game with a hero like Tusk, just obvious kill combo duo. in the middle in the game.
Also a save hero.
Yeah.
For her.
So if you give her something like this again, then I understand why they're prioritizing it this highly. But I also
he made me a hater.
For Makoto, you have to enable him.
My left ear rings a little bit now. It's annoying, bro. It's always gonna do it. Now saxophones, they sound good. I like the way saxophone sounds.
In the morning shift.
WS has been playing it.
WS, okay.
I think it's cool that they took this Magnus though, because you were talking about repositioning heroes versus Lina. A lot of them are nerfed. Magnus that has now become
I'll stand next to
really
them.
solid support
Now I
for
can
this
hear
as
the
well.
like
you don't want to give it away to
saxophone.
demons.
Now I
You
can
need
hear
a
the ringing on
comfortable hero that
left
can set
ear.
up stuns
You guys
for
made
a
me
lot of
aware of
damage
it.
coming out of your Lina, but also not give it
Is there
away
a fix to that shit, guys? Can you fix the ringing on the ears, or is it 07 for my ears the rest of my life?
If they want it, they're gonna have to pick it early. Otherwise, it'll probably be picked.
No. Fucking hell, bro. I'm malding, dude.
Maybe not horribly.
And when I go to that trumpet guy's house and blow in his ear. He did it on purpose, you know? So his story was this, guys. So this is the story. The guy, it was my brother's wedding, right? And I was in charge of like, some things. I don't know. Like I had to make sure shit was good there, you know? And my brother's dad, he had hired some trumpet people, right? But the problem is we were like in a mountain resort type of place. So it was like, there was like 6 people playing the trumpet. And plus there were speakers. And I kept telling them, and it was so loud. Everybody was so uncomfortable. It was so fucking loud. So I was in charge of like going up and telling them, like, guys, can you please lower the volume? Please. I did it like 6 times. I told them to lower the volume. And eventually they had to turn the speakers off, and just the trumpets alone were too loud. But at some point this trumpet guy got like mad at me for keep telling him, and he blew like right in my left ear, and then my ear has been ringing since. Like I didn't know it was gonna be I'm gonna have damage from it, but now like I hear the ringing. Dreamleague, this is the 68 months. Yeah, fucked up, huh? That's illegal? Well, I know. What the fuck am I supposed to do about it? Then I found out till I was home. I had like, you know, you think it was gonna pass, but it's booked.
Love you, Gorgc. You woo.
But the big
The
thing
Tinker thanks to 7 months.
You have an instant disable for his jump into Skewerback. You just like pre-lift him, and you have all these counters afterwards.
I wish I could sue him. I'm not in America. I can't.
Trumpet guy.
Yeah, I know, right? Cite them. I a little bit mad about that, dude.
like you mentioned, but if you're insta-casting Light Strike arrays just from a distance...
Sue him, I could be your lawyer. I don't think we're gonna have a successful lawsuit, brother.
Well, just don't notice when Rubik is doing it.
There is no projection because his cast point is 0. For people that haven't seen Rubik in a little while.
Either way,
so
it's not that bad if I don't think about it.
But Talon...
I don't know, they're coming in hot. It feels like their patch right now. They're peaking right now. Could they win the whole thing?
So now you're gonna have the global
Maniac, thanks to the 2 months. Did they win yesterday as well? I don't think we watched the Talon game, did we? No, I think we skipped that one.
I hope it's not an overreaction though, because I don't know.
Dreamleague, season 26. Yeah, Talon lost yesterday, but they were versus Paravision, I think, so that's probably one of the stronger teams there, so.
I like it.
Bet the boomers.
You mentioned it that yesterday they had this exact duo, and it looked really good. I think 23.
Rubik I've seen a little bit more in the new patch. What did they change about him? The patch. Patches. Spring. So I need to bookmark this so I have it all the time.
Where you go for Radiance, you go for like early game items, and then eventually you disassemble the Radiance into Rapier, Blink Dagger.
Rubik, he got lower cooldown lift by 1 second. And certain spells are toggleable. So, like, let's say you want to steal, like... Well, there's nothing in this game, I guess. But Mars can't toggle, like, E and stuff like that and stop your steal. But there's nothing in this game that matters. So 1 second lower cooldown lift, that's it. Let's be honest, people are just looking for an excuse to play Rubik. They're gonna go for Ursa, which we thought we were gonna go for last game, too. But is Ursa even good against this? I guess. Yeah, you gotta be careful about Magnus being +4 and they pick Enigma or something, so... Duza is already first banned, understandable. I feel like this is a Magnus +4 right now. But I don't know yet.
Tormentor being moved to 20, because Ursa would usually have his Battle Fury around 13, 14, and then like a Blink Dagger.
This Ursa, I think, unflexes the Doom. There's no way Quinn plays Doom mid, right?
But now that it's 20 minutes, You should have no problem contesting it. You're a great hero for taking it as well. And Roshan. So as they always buff Roshan and make it more difficult to kill, which they did in this patch, heroes like Ursa stocks go up.
What do you think about chat saying huh for every sexual innuendo? I say, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Sexual innuendo? I hardly knew her. Actually, I don't know. I don't intentionally use them, but sometimes it slips out.
I think so. I think I'll be able to hit.
He does play dual mid? I haven't seen it yet.
Completely miserable. Like you can just jump this guy every single fight. He can't defend himself.
Win Dota buff.
And if this is a support mag instead
Let's see,
of
Doom.
mag, then that's just another
Doom.
free target for you to just get
7 months ago.
so that he can't get
27% win rate to Doom on Quinn. This looks like he really does not enjoy playing this hero. He played it once in a tournament though. Huh.
Because I feel like whenever you're playing against,
He's played it once in a tournament, so he does kind of play it. Maybe.
half of the Flipster team, like you need at least 2 Yules.
Yeah, that's the best.
But I don't think, like, the vibes look bad on his Dota buff page, guys. I don't think it's happening. This is bad vibes Doom page right here. Real bad vibes.
You're now I think at 75% status resistance if you do take that talent as opposed to 70. I know it's such a small difference, but you literally don't get stunned during your shard as well as your ulti. But yeah, I mean, I'm just looking at Gaming Gladiators draft and they have no team fight. So in the comparison to Flipster, they do have the potential team fight of Rubik. You know, you steal some of their crucial.
Is there any other tricky ranged hero? Could the rise of the DP be back here? This would be a cool DP pick.
Yeah, I was thinking along those lines.
Or what else we got? Monkey King maybe.
As long as they're dooming a key target.
Monkey King is not banned. Yeah, Viper. Oh, Viper would have been annoying. They picked the Monkey King, of course. Okay, so now options are lower for Alan. They have to think of something. Both Monkey and Ursa are saying one of us is gonna have a free lane mid. You have, well, Monkey against Lina mid. I don't know how that goes, but we'll see.
Similar to Ursa.
What's happening here, boys? At least they know where everybody's going. Gotta figure out a pick here. You wish you could pick Duza or something, you can't.
Would you say, Jenkins, because you and I were the ones that watched that a lot together, would you say Lina Monkey's kind of similar? Like where Lina
I feel the only thing I can see is DP, but DP is a shit hero, right?
I think if the supports can rotate, then yeah, definitely.
Carry Kunkka and DP, is that trash? Savage is laughing about something.
Or an Earth Spear, where it's like really obvious how
I'm eating tacos with a banana. Wait, inside the taco? Beastmaster. Okay, I mean, #1 most banned hero. Did get nerfed a little bit though, but it's a decent hero against Ursa. I mean, WS is the world first 15k MMR. He got there playing this hero, and I guess if he can get his boars big enough, they're gonna be able to deal with the bear. But this lane could backfire. It really could. This could be. I think we watched this matchup when we watched with 33 the other day, and like he said, it can swing both ways very easily. Beastmaster. You're back, one
not only based on history of who's winning game 2 in the series, but also I just think they have a lot better. I mean, it's not saying much based on game 1, but I think their draft's a lot better than them.
I mean, I think for me, this Beastmaster could be really game-changing if he doesn't go for Ags and just builds on Helmdon, and then just plays on his summons, and they play very early on to the point where Gaimin are going to be exploited because of their high cooldowns from Doom. That could be what
I can see that working.
You know, but if they're going to play to farm on this Beastmaster, I don't like that pick very much. So it will just depend on what WS does here.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think for the game inside, they have an interesting draft because I feel like they picked 2 cores in the Monkey King and Ursa that both kind of have potential to like pop off and destroy the game if either have like a good lane. If they can kill Makoto in the lane with like some support rotations, Quinn can totally pop off. But Flipster to me has like way easier to execute team fights. So if it goes super late, I feel like Flipster probably have it if they're not playing at some sort of snowballing lineup. And maybe not super late, but like mid to late.
We do maybe believe in the room that's also coming out making
the guy who used to release Jorkin, is he gone?
History repeat itself with this series going to a 3rd game or
another game 3? Bro, if this series goes game 3, it's gonna be the longest day of Dota ever. I don't mind though, I think it's fun. I'm not gonna plug in the treadmill, guys. to raise the volume a bit. These guys' jobs is so weird, I feel like. They play for like 10 minutes at a time and they're there all day, I guess. I enjoy it though, it's kind of fun. It's different from the other tournaments. You guys don't think it's weird?
That was hype.
Maybe it's not so strange.
Oh my god, don't shake the kitty too
That was a good song though.
Game 2, welcome. Talon versus Game and Gladiators. If you missed Game 1, you're a gaming, if you're a gaming fan or you like
Game and Flans.
Don't watch it. Actually, don't watch it regardless. It was not entertaining at all. We did a bad job of making it fun as well.
Well, if there's anything tournament organizers love, it's when the casters say don't watch the
Don't watch Game 1.
It's very good.
Fired.
It was an excellent game if you like Carnage. Watson?
Let's
We'll pop the smoke, and this will be a trade.
You know, it kind of sucks doing this smoke because
Toto eyeing up the top rune is getting help.
now Savage has to TP down, right?
So Makoto will be playing the Lina.
Gonna be zoning them a little bit, it's all good.
It up on this hero.
Gonna go for the portal. I never know if it's worth it or not. If you portal or TP, I guess you should portal.
Just in general, if this hero would even exist after this last patch, but it's
Treadmill
okay,
plus heart rate monitor
so
content.
We'll see.
I don't know where my heart rate monitor is. One day I'll fix it.
Interesting ones. First of all, Tofu playing Rubik.
Yep.
Haven't seen Rubik in quite a while. Watson on the
all the normal facets, right? The Doom one was nerfed a little bit. Seems like
with the new
AC Sport don't care.
Switch places with a soldier in your Wukong's command.
Can make some really high skill plays against
Koto Lina is fucking terrifying though.
Dodge light strike array. Yep. I guess you can break Kunkka combos potentially with it.
Yeah, that's true.
So that would be interesting to see how Quinn plays around with that. And of course, when it's this,
I have some leftover pizza in my fridge, guys, from yesterday.
So
I tell myself every time I order pizza, and then my stomach gets upset, you know, like I get like it's not nice, you know. And I tell myself never to order pizza again. Then like 2 weeks later or a week later, I order again.
Curious things here. Last pick Beastmaster. See how that goes. This hero has definitely been nerfed.
But now I'm not sure. Should I eat the leftovers or not? I'm not sure.
And this time around,
I have to decide later today. I almost brought them here and ate them right now, but it's too early.
Game than Doom game from the carry position. I don't know
not
how
sure
much
worth.
I love Ursa here, to be honest. And I also think some
Swedish pizza equals cucumber and pineapple. Yeah, cucumber and pizza. What the hell? Now that one I could never defend.
Run away with it. There's a lot of
that sounds insanely bad.
Like that. Yeah. Skewer.
So far, Monkey King, Quinn is owning.
Summons can be annoying. Plus Roar. X Mark plays.
Oh, what am I saying? WS is so happy with his lane split. He just needs level 3, so all XP going to him is huge.
Better heroes are just killing Lina. She hates when heroes get on top of her and just burst her, and that's what Ursa generally is a very adept hero at doing.
Yeah, and I'll say this very confidently. So far,
zucchini. I'm okay with zucchini on pizza. I mean, maybe it's fine, you know.
Doesn't take much.
But the cucumber, no way.
Just don't feed 4 times in 2 minutes and you're off to a better start.
That's right.
And last game. Oh, they killed a boar there. It's a little, might seem like a little thing, but killing a boar here and there and maybe a hawk.
Maybe. You know, I haven't tried it, but I'll give it the benefit of the doubt.
You to a faster level 3.
Because I like zucchini and lasagna. That's good, right? And pizza is just the lasagna. It's mushed up, kind of, right?
Almost level 3. So they are ahead by
I mean, the other way around. Lasagna is just a mushed up pizza.
But Joachim interrupting it.
Got the tomato and the cheese and all that, no?
But important to not let them connect this onto the hard camp. That's where they can really get a lane advantage. If this pull completes, Ursa and Ringmaster can zone you off the camp together. Between their slows as well as a blood grenade.
The Italians are dying right now. Whatever, dude.
Getting 6 stacks of wild axes. Needs to be a little bit careful here.
Yes, he does.
WS about to crack level 3 for stronger. Hawk and Boar seems to be the choice. And he is going for what Effie was hoping to see, which is the Helm of the Dominator. This item has
Dominator is better nowadays. They nerfed the eggs quite a bit. Seb said it was substantial. I didn't think it was that big of a deal, but
2 patches ago it was like a 50-50 split between Dom and Ags. Then
is it a good Dom game though? Because Doom can eat your Dom creep, right? Level 15? He can eat Ancients. Yeah. Maybe I'll just keep it a casual one.
The choice.
Is that not predicated basically on the...
To be honest, every time there's a theoretically good Dom game, I feel like it loses anyway. Like, it's not good enough.
Route, but last patch, almost everybody took beast mode and attacks.
Beast mode. Oh, my lady, did he fuck up?
No
I don't think so.
Oh, that's
Oh, that clap.
The
clap. Yeah, he took an extra 200 damage because of that.
Neutral creeps want to game
You are the gorgeous cow. What goes well with
they
cow?
just love being farmed so much. They do.
What goes well with cow?
The last time, so.
Chicken.
Sure that they're stuck in some
Cow and chicken.
Of the day after tomorrow.
Another board goes down. But how is mid lane supposed to go? Because right now we see Quinn on 20-9 versus Makoto's 19-5. So a slight advantage for Quinn, especially in the deny department.
Yeah. I feel like this is a lane that Lina generally pulls ahead at least a bit in.
You guys don't know the reference?
Early on.
Too many people in my chat so young.
Stronger, but it's also
There was a show on Cartoon
lane.
Network called Cow and Chicken, no?
With mischief consistently.
This is some absolutely psychotic show, though. I don't know.
Lina wins lanes against heroes that can even farm as much as her by forcing them to buy regen.
I don't know. It was like
Monkey King can dodge a lot.
It was some weird
Dragon
shit,
slaves,
though. I will say.
And if he's successful at that,
I never really understood it as a kid.
There, though. I want to say first time in this lane. Makoto trying to pump fake the Dragon Slave now to bait Quinn, but he's doing a very good job at holding until the actual cast comes through.
Yeah, now that you're older, you understand that every single one, like these kind of shows, Cow and Chicken, like they made these fucking blazed out of their minds. You know? There's no way they made these episodes sober.
Everybody just farm. Yeah, fine.
This bottom lane should be getting difficult for Doom. He's going double Bracer to have some regen and some sustain against Kunkka, but eventually, when Kunkka hits level 5, these Tidebringers, they start racking up. And Ace will probably skill Devour, he will, and he needs to find a creep, ideally, that helps alleviate this pressure, either by mana burning the Kunkka or having more regen for himself. For now, it will be the Chain Lightning. Can't say that covers either of those two bases.
60 mana.
Yeah, he doesn't have the mana to sustain this if he's lane.
Is Cartoon Network still a thing? Does that still exist for kids?
Yep.
Or is it all like Netflix now?
Not to take the spell at all, which would make no sense.
I guess it's all like Netflix now.
Yep.
Or maybe they should still be around. I don't know.
Time for Power Rune. See what
no, it ain't a
thing.
thing.
It is. Makoto covering top, and he will get lucky.
It's dead
and unlucky at the same time.
That's right. The worst rune. The worst.
YouTube.
Lots of getting chased by some boars, but
Ukui probably gonna be first blood here. Maybe the river makes him fast.
Gets the Jingu stacks
good.
and will walk away to be able to punish Makoto.
So far, all three lanes going pretty well for Talon. I mean, what I was worried about the most was the laning phase. If they get past it, I like their lineup better. The +4 mag winning any laning phase is like super big. An insane hero later on for a support, right? Unless Rubik steals RP, then it could be him, but better.
And what you might think is a traditional good matchup for the Ursa has changed over the years and is kind of difficult now.
Let's talk about the Rubik. Yeah. What spells does Tofu want to steal?
I think they only picked this because of Magnus. That was the reason. That was a mag pick. They want to steal Skewer. They want to steal RP. They want to counterplay when he blinks in. This is a traditional counter to Magnus. You see him approaching. You pre-click telekinesis.
Oh, 738C. The dominated creep is now considered a creep hero. Right. True. I forgot about that change. That means Doom cannot eat it. That's a big deal.
About that. And if you can somehow steal Global Silence, that's also incredible.
Bless you. Oh boy, Savage.
Yeah, good luck with that one.
Could be bad. That should be first blood. Ace who got it.
Ace first blood. Game it. Up 1-0.
How comfy is Savage on the Kunkka? That's what I don't know. We're gonna look up the stats again. Dota buff. 3 Savage. Maybe he's playing it a lot in pubs, but...
And now the successful connection onto bottom.
Kunkka. He has not played it in competitive Dota for at least since yesterday. But before yesterday, it was 2 years, 3 years.
I mean, I guess some people are complaining about the hero.
But yesterday he did play it, and they did win on Talon against Pyrovision, so that's the game they won. But before that, it was quite a while.
You know, there's some heroes that we
seems like most scary players are adopting this hero. I tried it. I swear I tried it. I know he's gonna say Delulu, whatever, but I tried it before everybody thought it was meta because I liked it off lane. I tried it a few weeks ago, and I just sucked at it. I don't know. I just lost 2 games and I then never touched it again.
Like at least he's entertaining to watch. Like the play style, the way he moves across the map, the dynamic.
I tried buying Radiant safe lane.
He was a support as
It just
well.
didn't have
Yeah,
impact,
he
I felt.
flexed it a bit.
Yeah.
Mine was Pango. I know
But it seems to be working very well in the competitive.
I feel like he's just fun to watch in general. 23 Savage.
I did crush my lanes. That's why I thought maybe the hero's broken, but if I couldn't find impact after the game, but these players are maybe through item builds or something finding more impact later.
There was no threat. Gaming were just posing like they had a gank coming.
This lane went pretty good for
two of them.
Kunkka. He's especially good against like
afraid.
Beastmasters, right?
And
If
now he
he
has to go back
when
to the
that was
jungle to
meta.
farm because he doesn't have
But
his
Doom, on
ghost
the other
defense.
hand, is kind of whatever.
As I
He's
say
the
that,
whatever
we'll return
player
to the
here.
lane
Like
once
it's all
more,
about
probably from seeing Quinn
whether or
play.
not Mikoto and double you can carry this game, I think.
Feel just fine for him.
And maybe the Magnus as well.
But now Tofu going through the gate. Excuse me, Malady going through the gate here. We'll find Cuckoo. High ground advantage.
Yep, Water comes in. The bear has arrived. Chompy, chompy, chompy. Yum, 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 yum. So Watson
Oh,
getting his
Went on
first kill of the
deep
game.
dive, but no.
they're really aggressive on that bot lane. They brought 5 heroes down here. It's quite unusual to see this early.
Of course, WS will be farming up a lot on this.
That's
off
not
lane
worth it.
Master. He's getting space. And Mikoto
Jumpy,
is
jumpy,
not been
jumpy.
involved in anything either. So the Sleight of Talon with a much slower
Did you
start
like
than
Courage
last
the
game.
Cowardly Dog when
Make
he was a
sure their
kid?
lineup
I mean,
will
the
do
show
that.
scared me. It was a good show
You
though.
want Beastmaster
Was
to
scary.
scale, you want
We'll
your
see.
Magnus position 4 to
This
afford
was
a
not
dagger.
worth it.
It's hard
Not
to
a
make
plus
plays to
EV
begin
move
with.
for Gaming for sure.
Will be a calmer early game for them. This is a really good find for Quinn, the Invis rune. So now currently this invisible tree heading bottom. Unfortunately, Valve never made an invisibility animation for the tree, but this is not visible for 23
Okay,
Savage.
that's good to know. Thank you.
I think.
Unless there's a bug.
Yeah.
Well,
He was on
It
top
was-
of a sentry, so it was visible. The tree itself is invisible, but if you have a sentry, you should see it moving.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Kind of funny. Imagine you're farming a camp and suddenly a tree just spawns next to you,
well,
and it's Monkey King.
you'd be
Dire's
attacking.
structures are fortified.
You'd attack out of it,
Radiant's
right? So you
bottom
wouldn't actually see the
tower is
tree.
under attack.
Unless you talk
No,
about
if
under
you have
the
a sentry, yeah.
Yeah.
You have a sentry, and then the
Hilarious.
yeah.
Malady level 6.
Play the Jaws theme.
Joe Cam. No RP quite yet.
And Malady's actually almost 7 here.
Posturing a bit. Yeah, this is the same facet for the Magnuses that we've been seeing with the 5 levels on Shockwave.
I'll chill a little bit. I don't think Talon are worried about late game at all. Ursa won't outscale, really. I mean, he's kind of good against these like BKB piercing stuns, don't get me wrong, but
That's really nice.
one global plus ulti on him, he's cooked.
We've seen some amazing standout games from Baboka.
GG's the most 50-50 ever team ever. Yeah, honestly, it's really hard predicting their games. Quinn is crazy 50-50 nowadays compared to what he used to be. He does not have any net worth.
It's not, it's
Actually,
the calm before the
he has
storm, though.
okay net worth. It's not something to be that mad about. Everybody's farming though.
Quinn
Here we go, he's making a
strike
move.
to follow.
Yo Cam,
Actually okay.
probably
Aurora.
fine. Yeah.
Pop the Lotus. And
Watson's
it's
trying to
fine.
get in
Watson
there.
gets clipped by the arcane curse as that is
Oh.
stolen.
My door is ringing, guys. Sorry.
He's gonna
One second.
walk in and smack the Dawn creep.
Watson still working on the Battle Fury. Mikoto has the boots of travel. It's going to be Maelstrom next. Not a big shift in itemization. And the Radiance for 23 Savage. He has the Talisman and is 1,000 into the Relic.
The Talisman starter is a lot worse than it used to be because his item got nerfed by 5% evasion. So it's 25% worse for no reduced cost. And of course the completed Radiance is also worse since it retains that worse evasion number.
I'm girled.
What,
I don't know,
what
she
do you
was
wanna
gonna
go
pitch
for?
something.
So, looks like it'll be Diffusal Blade.
And she had some sort of like, it was like some door. What do you call those? Solicitors. I know the word, but I don't know if that's really accurate.
I feel like we mostly see
Whatever the
Lotus
fuck.
Medusa on the other side.
Yeah, I think it's like we talked about, this is a game where you really want to get on top of Lina and stick. And obviously the Diffusal Blade does that for a time.
I don't think it was a salesman. She said she had some campaign, and I said, I'm sorry, I can't.
Disperser
I'm
for
working right
global
now.
At some point.
I have a job.
BKB anyway, but
Yeah.
Get off my property.
version for the
I didn't
long
say
run.
that,
Kinda
but
with you. It's not an obvious
essentially.
answer, but I think most of the time
I didn't know what it
Monkey
was
wants
about,
one
but
of
whatever.
three. He either wants Mage Slayer, Diffusal, or Maelstrom first. One of those 3. And in this game, I think Mage Slayer you could make a case for against Lina, but she's gonna mainly play right click as well, so she's
Didn't
gonna be
almost
mixed.
Not quite,
The
of course not.
Beastmaster's going Dom, so there's
Hey,
no
they found somebody. Unka, Kanuka. Bolt is gonna save him a little bit. TP right now?
But he is mega dead.
Yeah, he could try to deny himself to the neutral though.
Full XP. Oh, he
Help
tries
that
to
regardless.
yeah, that could have been close.
True, if he didn't
Dish.
chase him, he could have died to neutral, so kind of like that. WS will kill Tofu in
Who died
turn.
though as well?
Without Roar.
Mikoto Lina not as fat as he was game 1.
WS with a very early Overlord here.
Oh wow, he has the big dragon now. I feel like finally WS is shining as a player. I feel like he wasn't really a world first 15 KMR, but every game now he was doing good, I think. Lily with the tier 1 sub, thank you. I appreciate that, brother. It's nice hearing the donos now. I used to not hear them.
By a level and a half now against Mikoto, and also 1,000 gold.
It was a peaceful life,
This
though.
is what happens when you play Monkey King and you rotate a lot and you
Thank you,
don't
guys.
find the plays. It's just an overall efficiency
Mr.
loss.
Me, thank you.
There's a lot of pressure on you to connect successfully, but Talon have done a good job at not bleeding out too much.
I feel like we saw exactly.
Yeah, guys. Nice emotes, chat. Nice one. Hey, social GG. So, yeah, I had a door reason right there. It happens. Thank you for the 85.
Shows up and finishes the kill from the right.
An interesting replay to watch.
In just a moment, there it is. So it was a good try from Tofu onto the mag, but not quite enough in the tank yet.
Helm of the Overlord.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Black Dragon.
Wonder if Ace knows about the patch, guys. If he takes the other 15th out, then he doesn't, because I did not think about it. Level 15, Devour can target Ancients. Maybe he'll forget. We'll see. If he takes it, then for sure he didn't know.
The envelope a little bit early. You got a blink now on Magnus.
To me, the thing about the 1k lead here isn't that it's a massive amount or anything, but I am a little bit concerned for game in that they're not able to find more pressure on the map with the lineup that they have. Mid Monkey King has made 1 kill in 15 minutes. Your cores are farming okay, but as I was saying prior to the game, I'm not
Tofu
sure
has
how
been
much
playing
they
weird
love the
plus 4
matchups that
heroes.
they have.
The whole
And it's
meta.
pretty
Like he
good
started like
Arena overall once he
Prophet,
gets farmed
Puck plus 4, he won that game.
Of course, the last pick Beastmaster.
Seems to like these harder
Top of
heroes
the
to play.
network chart.
If you're having fun that way,
Taking advantage of that
that's
to get the
important too.
Rosh on
Wow,
here.
this dragon is tanky, dude.
Super tanky.
What?
15 armor and good HP regen.
That's crazy. I didn't know I could tank Rosh that well.
Quite an early Rosh.
Yeah, Rosh is buffed, by the way.
WS will be the recipient of that instead of
Classic
Mikoto.
Beastmaster players, they feel like they're the main character. Always taking
I
Aegises.
feel like we see that more often when it's the Aghanim Scepter build and not the Helm, but
Yeah.
you think it should have been on the Lina instead?
Probably would have rather seen it on the Lina here, but it's okay.
Lina does not have that
Either
much
way
net
you're
worth,
putting it
that's
on
all.
Someone who isn't Kunkka, these heroes are more likely to be the target.
Is Beast Axe not good anymore? I think it's okay still, but it's definitely worse. Oh, he didn't get global off on Kuku. Yowza. How many are there? Oh, what an RP. Skewer them all.
They get put on the cliff as well.
4-man cliff, goddamn.
Finds his way out. There's no deaths on Gaiman. As I say, that Malady drops eventually.
Oh, the
and
torrent.
now, finally,
Oh, the boat.
Talon
Oh
come in to
my
finish what they
goodness.
started. The Arteezy
What a moment,
special
dude. What a moment.
has won. 23 Savage.
How did he
put
get
on
up
the
there?
cliff now.
He got lifted.
All right. It's a party. Looks like the
Help.
Beastmaster is going to survive through the doom.
He TP'd here, right? So he can't get down. Oh my god, he can't actually get down.
5 heroes cliffed within 30 seconds.
That was a great cliff.
That was disgusting. What an
XGG. Or no, which one is it? XRR. That's the one.
Talon had more heroes there. He had to skewer them up on the cliff because there wasn't backup. And this way
Yeah, no, that was an insane RP. Good call, like quick thinking there by the Magnus. Going on the cliff, because he could skewer them somewhere else, but needed time to connect, right?
Oh, that is so good. That is so good.
Really great presence of mind, too, to make the decision to put them up there.
That's one of the best plays of the tournament, for sure.
Just recognizing that they won't have time to kill them unless they place them there. Effectively a 10-second stun.
That's a good one.
So that Lina and Kunkka get over there. Beautiful.
And Talon are fucking doing it, dude. What a dark horse, guys. We did call it, right? Talon the dark horse. I had a good feeling about him. I don't know why.
Of course, still 3 minutes.
Highlight Dice said it too. These guys are good at Dota. They're almost always at the limit of being one of the best. But not quite there. He missed the splash, actually. Yikes. Roar in the back.
Onto the Doom as Quinn's going to use the Wukong's command.
Ace is dead already.
But they've already lost the Doom here. There's 23 Savage. Gets off the boat. Will walk away.
Can he get a skewer? Oh, the two-man skewer, but he dies for this. Oops.
By Watson, though. The rest
What's
of
up,
the team
Victor?
are able to retreat, so it's a 1-for-1.
I did say I said Navi or Talon, alright? I said both could be dark horses. Navi was close to making it past groups.
Lina Mikoto took so much
They were not
damage
that
from
bad.
Wukong's command. Once Lina gets caught in the middle of that, things can get spicy, but eventually he will have a pike. He's going for the Dragon Lance first, which is pretty standard. When
That's the Monkey King.
This is a
Nice
Mikoto,
play by Quinn.
finally
Solo
for Quinn.
kill.
Something good.
Bottom net worth of all the cores.
Killing the
He's his
mid,
first kill of the game.
Will give him a massive recovery.
Oh, hello.
Hi
Go free,
Gorgc.
though.
I
yeah, he
keep
gets the
getting
stun,
redneck
but
worth
foreign
on my Dota
connection
Plus.
from 23
Do you
subs.
have any advice?
So
Should
always
I
a trade of
improve
sorts,
my
but yeah, that
farming
time Gaming gets the
patterns,
better of it.
or should I just not renew my Dota Plus?
Just get rid of it, dude. You don't need that negative energy in your life.
I don't know, this support Magnus is, we're seeing him more often now, and
That's bad
it's
vibes
looked
only.
good more often than not, I feel like.
Every game we've cast has looked good so far.
Whenever I see the red up there, I don't want to
And
quit the game
empower
also.
doesn't even have to be a thing.
Rough.
Malady.
And Magnus plus 4 having hyper impact. What a hero.
Makes it more difficult. Will fall eventually.
It's just so annoying. It's like having a Pudge in your team, except he's not missing 90% of his hooks. You need to be ready with like instant Yule and instant hexes and lifts and stuff, but they haven't really been ready on GG, so Magnus is kind of getting to do what he wants.
He's very good at using that on the Monkey King. As
RP.
An RP onto said Quinn into the roar and the global.
Not
No
bad.
spells to steal as a result.
Clean, clean. Global as well.
Quinn back
Covering
down
the
on
Rubik. It's
bottom
kind
of
of
the
something I didn't think
network
about.
for
It's kind of nice.
cores at the moment.
Gabe is watching stream. You should promote the Auto Plus.
LBS with that black
I'm sure
dragon will
Gaben.
apply pressure to this tier 2.
Gaben
Actually,
appreciates the vast
better
things
of it
in
and go to
lives
the
at this
north
point. You know,
instead.
he doesn't need more money. He wants what I bring you guys, honesty.
Fortification pretty early, I feel like.
Yeah, that should be a free tower now. The next wave is coming in.
We're gonna be honest, Dota Plus is kind of trash, not gonna lie. But I'm still addicted to the numbers on the top left, so I don't get rid of it. Speaking of, I think I need to renew my Dota Plus as well.
The tower's already effectively lost. He's gonna move away the Black Dragon, so maybe not. Would have kept hitting it, he would have almost been through it by now, but alright. Actually successful defense there from Ace. Gets the tower down to about 20%.
Renter is up. It feels so weird that it spawns at 20 minutes now. It feels like they just fucked up and they forgot to take it, but no, it just spawned. So they scan it, they think they're 5 there, so it actually scares Talon away.
Everything at their disposal right now. Crimson Guard
Beam.
picked up by Ace.
Same build
along
as
with his
last
blade mail.
just on a different hero.
Yeah, it's true.
Well, he went Midas this time because he's Doom, but yeah. Blade mail Crimson.
Definitely good.
And now it's Torment time.
There we go. A small delay. Alright, so Shard.
I'm talking a little bit to Amar right now. Should I ask him what happened between him and Navi Jr.?
Really early.
Yeah.
As Jokam will get his.
Additional range on Skewer and more damage when you skewer them across trees or cliffs.
I'll ask.
Quite nice. When you're playing Fishing Magnus, it's nice to get more skewer range for free.
Yeah.
Can initiate from further away from your team.
Now you can cliff them from a farther
I asked him.
Yep. I doubt we're going to see another one of those this entire tournament.
Drama farming.
It's a true
I'm
rarity.
curious, honestly, myself. I would ask off stream otherwise, but I feel like you guys want to know as well, right?
Very, very uncommon. Here goes the tower. Eventually,
That's
they
Sir
can delay it,
Talon.
game in, but it is inevitable. Similar to
Beastmaster.
game 1, they're now in a tough spot in the mid game.
Yep, true. 6k lead. Beastmaster now with the BKB.
BKB.
Pipe soon to be.
Right.
And for 23 Savage, obviously he's had the Radiance for quite a while. Has enough for the recipe on BKB now. So this is actually a pretty large power spike for Talon. Don't have the Aegis, of
Balled it
course.
up.
You could wait for the next one, potentially.
Yeah.
But either way,
Lead.
this is a pretty good
Any
timing
timings
for
coming
them.
up for gaming soon? BKB Ursa, that's a big one.
Makoto now with this pike
Doom,
also
Blade
has
Mail
the
Crimson.
upgraded
Exact same
frigates
build he
blade.
did last
This is the
game.
unleashed version.
On the tide.
gonna
He
hit
just
very, very
Ace
hard.
can't resist these
Even
builds.
if heroes are Crimson guarded, as long as they're low enough on
If you
HP,
have
he's gonna be
S
able
and
to
Y.
pierce through it
S and
because
Y
of
in
the
current
percentage
patch though, I
based
get.
Mercy passive.
Aren't these heroes like Magnus and stuff
Blade.
OP now that they nerfed S and Y this much?
Connection onto Ace.
Nice
Global
global,
fast
that's a
prevent
clean kill.
anyone
He's
from helping
tanky, but he
him.
ain't that tanky, that's for
He's
sure.
really tanky, but not tanky enough. Quinn with the Wukong's command now.
Hold
Finds
my
some
line.
pressure to 23
The bolts are
Savage.
coming. Stolen bolt.
SLBS getting pressured by Watson.
Double
It's really
BKB that
tough
one though.
BKB. In fact, they all
Watson,
have.
eggs marked.
Quinn, I'm not sure
Eggs
I've
marked
seen the
Rubik,
soldier
but
thing
he
yet.
failed the timing on it.
Pay attention to that. The box
He failed the
saved
X mark.
Quinn.
So what you
Oh,
go?
he's gonna
Oh,
get
RP.
RP'd on the other
Oh, he
side.
stole
It was
RP.
stolen,
Okay,
but
Tofu big
he gets
moment
steal
coming or
from
what?
such far range away, getting
He's
some
still
nice
alive.
lifesteal,
Holy
though,
shit,
thanks
WS
to
does
that
not have
GP
Aegis.
stack
This is a
and
good
that
fight for
23
Gaiman.
Savage, completely out of mana and now HP.
Wow. He still has RP, guys. There it is.
RP from Tofu.
The silencer? Alright.
Gonna provide Watson an opportunity to right click to his heart's
Win,
content.
tanky.
Dead. Now the tier 1 tower
bad.
will fall as well. Big fight for Gaiman.
Yeah, they strike back. Important for Quinn to have the Sanjin Yasha there, so he gets to stand his ground and turn that around.
Wanted to talk about that. Watson went for BKB. I'm not saying this is the wrong choice, but look at how many things go through. You got RP, you got global, you got roar.
You have to buy a defensive item on this hero.
I was thinking
I'm reading. I'm reading Amar's messages. I don't believe it,
I don't
dude.
think it's enough. This hero needs freedom, so you either need Axe or you need BKB, but Axe is not good against Silencer.
Yeah.
So you kind of just have to pick this one. I think it's the right choice.
Feels bad though.
I just find it so
Yeah, but
funny.
at the same time, if you have BKB,
I'm asking if
you
I can
blink
say it on stream or
and you
not.
go on someone and they have to roar you and you don't die.
No.
That's already a very
Okay, I
big
can't say
tool.
apparently. What the fuck?
RP you when you don't die. You just BKB, especially when you get the basher. That's when it gets really interesting. You just blink on top of Lina or Kunkka. You get started on the fight. Pop your BKB immediately when you go in.
I'm not allowed
You
to
think
say
they're
it
about to
apparently.
spell on you, you enrage.
I said no. I asked, can I say it on stream? He said no.
It's better than
No,
it
I can't say. I'm sorry, guys.
Quinn wants to
I
fight,
guess
gets
I
the
gotta
counter
respect
strike
it.
off. Watson jumps in. Wukong's command not really going to do too much. They're going to be able to take out the Triceratops along with the silencer. Wheel of Wonder, not too much effect as the boat.
Nice block.
Oh,
Very
the
nice.
block.
It
But it's still
saves him
dead on
just for a
Tofu.
moment, though. Eventually does fall anyway. That looked pretty sick.
Yeah, it was
After all that, it's just 2 supports dead.
mid Laguna. He boxed him up to save for later, but he got taken away by the tidal wave. I really like 23 Savage's choice of buying it. By the way, you did mention the early shard that Kunkas don't usually buy when they're carry.
Yeah.
Tidal wave against Monk.
I can't say
You wanna push him
anything,
out of the ring
guys. I'm sorry.
and also push.
I wish
back
I could, but
first
if he gave me permission, I would do it.
These
Otherwise, I
heroes
can't say it,
really
guys.
Getting pushed away. So I'm very much on board the 23 Savage ship.
No, not worth the drama. You know, like fuck it. You know.
Have an even game on our hands again. The 6K lead from Talon has
Evaporated.
yeah.
We are the
conquered
ones
it.
paying your
Game
salary, not Amar.
Covered
Yeah,
this
but
game
as
nicely.
my integrity as a journalist, guys.
Hitting
All right.
stride.
We have to keep
They
our
wanna keep going.
integrity.
Gonna smoke up. No Wukong's command, but they have Doom and they have Enrage.
You can see the path that they want to take. It actually looks pretty good for game, and if they can get the jump, 23 Savage might be the one.
He'll post it on a
Because
Smurf
they
on
did
Reddit.
Though. And yeah, with that game and have to redirect themselves. Makoto has a shield rune right now, so quite tanky.
Great read from 23 there. It's good positioning. It was very clear he was anticipating the smoke and just going to break
It's all right.
Just standing still there.
You get the Doom onto Makoto. It'll dispel the shield rune as well. Obviously, that's the target you want to probably go for anyway.
Yeah.
They have a good position. Look at Gaiman, though. They closed the full
Prowler
gap
has
between the
taken
teams.
over now.
Radiant are scanning.
What does he have other than the root? What's the other thing?
Petrify.
The Desecrate ability, the one where you stomp and reduce base armor
Oh,
by 50%, but it's hard to use in fights.
very good against Terrorblade for once not in the game, though.
Yeah. Its creep is kind of hard to use.
All right, so Gaiman on the other side of the river. Talon are aware. Smoked up right now. Joe Cam looking for an opening. 23 Savage, the only one to show
Will you let us know if
himself
it's
right
juicy?
now. There's
It's
an
not that
RP.
juicy. I can tell you that much,
Sword was
guys.
stolen.
It's not
It's
that
on
juicy.
top of the
Oh,
Ursa.
what an
Watson
execution on
dead to the
Watson.
Laguna Blade, and the
RP
fight is
global.
over.
They got 2.
Ace follows
Ace
suit
is like,
with
what
2
the fuck?
cores
I'm
dead
supposed to
and
be
into the
tanky.
Rosh pit.
Jokam too
Talon
good,
goes.
dude.
Remember, this against an
Too
Ursa,
fucking good.
a hero that it feels like is
Straight into
required
Rosh.
to get Roshan.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, The double skewer, and now the tidal wave. Everybody's bouncing all over the place. Tofu will eventually burn away.
He got the Wisdom Shrine at the very least. It wasn't a complete waste of time, but Mikoto gets this second Aegis. I'm a big fan of that. It makes a ton of sense to prioritize Lina. At this point, he's close to level 20. Gaming have not made it.
Dexon with the 71 months. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Space created a little bit, but still got the Aegis. I don't think it's actual real space. Pretend space created. S and Y. Dude, it's crazy how they nerfed S and Y, and I see more S and Ys than ever. It's just like impossible not buying this item, I think. Any status resistance is better than no status resistance against heroes like Doom and Beastmaster, Magnus, and Global. You have to have something. Yeah, I'm a little bit surprised Silencer is still picked. What facet is he taking? So Silencer takes less damage and deals more damage to silenced targets. Okay, I mean it's nothing compared to the old one, but it's still good, I guess. Is the SNY go to Monkey? But that's the point, right? He's versus Magnus and Beast, so what does he do when he gets roared? Hopefully it's short enough. It didn't do anything this time, but 15% shorter.
Ace. It's gonna get boxed. Tidal wave, that's
got Ace. Eggs mark. Yeah, that was Tofu's tidal, right?
They're not gonna do too much here.
Can they get more? Watson is doing something.
For no reason. Forgets about that interaction. Watson applying some pressure to 20%.
That is not a lot of damage by the Ursa, I'm not gonna lie.
Meanwhile, Doom used on the Magnus. That is a support.
A lot of shit happening everywhere, but the GG are actually the ones killing Magnus and getting away. Not too bad.
Makoto barely gets out after walking into that Wheel of Wonder. Still has the Aegis, of course. But there's so much time on this, you don't want to expend it yet.
It looked like Mikoto was trying to keep max distance to the wheel.
Ace took the Ancient Talents. Oh, no. Devourer can target Ancients. I think he's about to find out something, guys. 7.38C. I didn't know either. Someone in chat typed it.
But as it stands now, Talon back to their 6k ways.
Where can we find it?
I wasn't paying attention to any of the Obscurios, Cinderin. Well, there is one. Well, it's been consumed. Cuckoo.
Why can't I find it?
Upgraded his signet, so a tier 3.
Yep. And pretty strong on Silencer this item.
There we go. This is the change, guys. I found it. 738C.
Yeah, the tier 2 one has been
this was like a few months ago. The Dominated Creep is now considered a creep hero. And Ace took the talent. He thought he could eat the creep. Nobody takes his talent otherwise. Everybody takes the right one. Whatever. It's not that big of a deal, but kind of funny. You can't eat the Overlord creep.
Pro e-gamers, as some would say.
Pepela, he didn't know.
I don't know. A lot of pro players have not done the math, I can promise you.
Yeah. Probably none of them. Actually.
They rely on their coaches mostly.
And instinct.
When was this patch anyway? Release date 2 months ago, exactly. I mean, to be honest, how many games has he played against Dominator in 2 months? Probably not a lot.
Reinforcements have arrived. There's a boxed creature inside. It is Malady.
My lady is very dead here. He's annoying,
really
though.
Annoying to kill. Gets the whip off, but Watson obviously the bigger kill. If they can actually
almost.
grab him, Shockwave pretty
What's happening in the back? Oh, RP almost.
Thanks to Tofu getting off that telekinesis, and that actually saves
Man,
the bear.
Lina looks so fun to play. Mikoto is just like vibing, dude. He has a bunch of crazy people running in front of him and a global to cover him, and he's just chill. Maybe he just wants to eat the Ancients? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Maybe, but nobody ever does that. I bet you now he probably does not have Ancient Creep. But it's not the end of the world. It's okay still.
Hex, of course, as always, one of the items against Ursa. Even if he were to get Axe, can't use it during Hex. But
this Ancient Talent's underrated with the new Frog. That's what I was thinking too. The new Frog is actually pretty good to take, right? The big Frog, it has a good Ravage. So it's okay still. Not the end of the world. It's just funny that he probably didn't know. What is it? What creep does he have right now? He's trying. He walked up to try to eat it right there, guys. I swear he tried to eat it. I swear he walked up to try to eat it. Yeah, that's the moment he found out right there. Why else would he walk up, dude? It is just funny, you know.
That's racist against golems.
Well,
didn't study the patch from 2 months ago, Pepela. Majid with the 19 months, thank you.
Okay. It was taken from Morphling. Makoto will be actually rewarded with the shard.
If the golems took one polygon from Morphling per game, Morphling would have disappeared 3 days in.
Daedalus, Maelstrom.
So 100% of the damage dealt by
Casual
the
Maelstrom, like we talked about with 33, is one of the worst feeling items.
That's cool.
It's really
He's gonna have to upgrade to Smjolnir, or maybe his intention is to sell it. It's not the best 6-slot item, right? So maybe.
Indeed, because you start the fights by
play Abraham Caper, his prime.
Yeah.
So you immediately send out your.
If they 2-0 here, they're bringing us back on schedule a little bit today. A little bit earlier ending. Oh, Savage.
Forces the BKB, but now the global
Global is too good still. Oh, that was a nice one by Mikoto. Let's be careful here though, he got doomed. Nice RP defensive there.
Does pop the RP.
Ooh, the triple stun by Mikoto. Watson, almost dead. Needs one more hit. Ooh, just barely got away. No, he got nice kill on Savage. WS, nice TP. Wow. Lina needs to be the target. Let's see. Insane TP also. Oh, that fight was not easy for Flipster. For Talon. Gaming did really good.
3 for 2.
I thought that was kind of a bad start too.
Oh, that's a dieback on Tofu.
Tofu died twice.
Tofu dieback, but still good.
Exchange. If it weren't for the buyback gold, this would have probably been more or less dead.
7.5k damage done on Lina. Does he even have a team? What's going on?
And of course,
looks like it went Gaiman's way.
Yeah, definitely Gaiman are happy with that. 100%.
That's unfortunate.
No, it's 100%. Look at the map control they're getting. They're pushing in all lanes. It's Gaiman win for sure. This fight recap is just some fucking lame shit, you know? Like, who cares?
23 Savage had a killing streak, and the kill on him was worth 1,500, which was way more than Watson. So, yeah, just a couple of... It also makes sense when you're behind that much.
Feels like Beast has no damage without the Ags, though, right?
Pretty standard. Gem now purchased for Cuckoo. See who will give it to.
Their carry died? Yeah, but they have Monkey and Doom.
Imagine, but maybe they fancy.
Uka died too. He's the carry as well.
He is dying in some of the engagements though, as he finds his
Bunker. Bunker.
Yeah, it does look like it's beelining for WS here, but he'll have to swap out his boots to carry this gem. Malady. Oh, close call.
Carry.
Didn't get spotted.
Both teams scared.
$30 seconds away from Rosh potentially spawning. Shadowblade now picked up by Joe Camp. This will help a lot. Feels like the Rubik has been a thorn in his side to try to counter-initiate.
What's Mikoto buying next? Shield Rune, Daedalus. Gonna get a defensive item like Lincoln maybe?
Speaking of Rubik.
Roof.
In the trees. As a smoke comes from Talon.
Kinda already got used to the pings a little bit. Surprisingly. That went really fast. I hated the way the ping sounded day 1 and 2, but now I'm like, okay, I can live with it. Surprisingly. That ping though, that one is bad. It sounds like a double ping. X. I don't like. It bugs out though.
Stalemate here as they wait for Rosh to.
I still don't like the change, but yeah.
Wait, we won though. Let's look at the clock. It's pretty quick one actually.
Yeah, like 30 seconds away.
Wait, what's the new Nisha emote? I didn't see one.
Gaming should be the first ones to see it.
Nisha done. I haven't seen this emote actually.
At the same time,
it's pretty good. Let me show it.
Very close to the base, and looks like Mikoto wants to force them back here with a siege wave. This will definitely require some sort of rotation. Quinn's there. They even placed the banner.
That is a pretty good emote though.
They're not even committing
Valve
here.
gamers go crazy when they change.
He really went. He was
really CS:GO years ago too.
23 Savage, he's gonna pop the smoke here first. The jump is there, but 23 Savage.
Yeah, it is weird to change the sounds though. I don't know why they did it, but fine, I guess.
The double siege is still there, I believe. They get the tower. The instant hex, but Watson able to get out of it.
He can be TP by him. It worked? There's no Basher on Ursa yet, or what? There is! He got lucky, oh my god. This is a great fight, there's no Mikoto here, you gotta run. They're trying to go on Tofu, but gotta be careful here. Ooh, we got the hop.
Only one hero inside, but it's an important one.
Cabbage!
Gets onto the outskirts.
Run, Cabbage, run!
Quinn to continue this pressure, but the tidal wave
Nice
again.
push.
Watson with the
Some
enrage.
ultis.
Mikoto's
Nice stun
finally
to stop
made
him a
his
bit.
way back into the
Ulti
thing.
wasted the
Forward
RP.
onto two.
Oh,
The counter's
he
still
died.
from the Rubik,
Didn't get
though.
RP off.
So far,
Wow.
support
No
for support
buyback.
by Mikoto now.
Mikoto.
Outnumbered. Quinn
Never
with the
mind,
two
guys. We're
stacks.
not
Ace
going
actually
back on
wants to attack
schedule.
Mikoto,
Gaming
and a
are
combo
fucking
strike
doing
finishes
it.
him off. TP successful from
Ursa are
22
just
Savage. Kuku will be
relentlessly
run down
running at him.
eventually.
It's working.
So Gaiman come out on top, or do they?
They lost the barracks.
That was just
Ah,
from
top.
2 siege.
The banner
it's a banner.
placement up
So it's
there.
Well, yeah,
Fat wave.
that is
The creeps
Yeah,
couldn't die.
yeah,
wow.
yeah.
That is such a cool play.
Yeah, we haven't.
Nice play.
I don't remember casting a game where they did this.
That
as a
is
strat.
really
Just
cool.
leave the banner there and go fight somewhere else. But
That is a
pretty
cool play, yeah.
stuff. Now the really
Leave
big
banner and
play
go
here,
trade.
the really big
They got
thing
a
about
Rex.
that fight is
It's
our-
But
not
losing
over.
Rosh obviously ain't worth it
Axis into the
unless they come in and they go in.
Rosh is not
Oh
even
my
low.
god.
Watson going to counter WS. He actually ends up on the
WS
other
is
side of
dead,
the pit,
though.
But they do take out WS. and
W,
at 23
W,
Savage,
W,
trying to
W,
finish off.
W.
Quinn's gonna be close. He uses mischief, but not
Oh.
able to stay alive in the end. Gets off the BKB.
He's
from
gonna die
23
to Ursa
Savage.
for sure.
Tidal wave again.
Wow, he's so tanky,
Watson
though.
getting kited into the pit. He's
Enough.
like, oh,
Team,
I'll just
team,
do Rosh
team.
then, no problem.
Magnus?
With the RP to follow.
Oh shit,
Instant
he's gonna
heal
get
from
steal RP
Tofu.
here.
Joe Cam
Oh,
in a
boy.
lot of trouble,
Wait, he used
and
it?
the
Tofu,
RP
come on.
stolen. Rosh is taken for Watson.
Wasted the stolen
And
RP a
now
little
they
bit,
have
but
RP. They used it once,
yeah,
but
he's gonna
have
give
it
it again. Yeah.
The spell steal is gonna last quite a while now, so at least one more usage of the RP is available for Tofu, and that's big.
I mean, it's hard playing Magnus when they have Yule and stuff.
Difference
Wow.
between the
These
previous
fights
fight
are
and
crazy,
all the
dude.
other ones in the game.
Why is every game of Dota so
was
crazy? They need to
unused.
drop patches more in
Joseph never
mid-tournament.
found the
Like, fuck
opportunity. He got countered
fuck
out, he
practicing
got
for Dota. It's
boxed
more
out
fun if the
first,
pro
and he
players
came
don't know
back
what's
and
going
once
on.
again couldn't find the angle.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Now, with this age,
The
this
throw
game, this
Olympics
will be
literally
wide
every
open
game
for
almost.
Gaiman. Their lane down doesn't matter very much. Minute 40. Can deal with that
Radiant's
just
middle
fine.
tower is under attack.
Kukui. Back to the gills on strength.
Ace is
Up net
so
worth.
fat, by the way.
Yep.
Shiva's overwhelming blinks. S
The
and Y.
the Beastmaster has been really disappointing this game. I wonder if it's because he has the Dom.
My goodness.
It doesn't seem to do anything.
Beast
Maybe you
mode.
still go Ags, guys. I feel like if he went Ags, he would have like carried this game. I don't know. Like he gets
Continue with the
refresher. He has so
One
much
use
damage
out
to
of it.
actually kill heroes.
Well,
Maybe it's still
if he
worth
could
it, you know what I
throw
mean?
it now and buy Octarine, I would say no, but I don't think he can do that just
Ace
yet. So, yeah, one more
Esport.
use.
Ace
rid of
Esport.
When damage rune, that's a scary one.
Well, he is a regen rune with damage rune.
That's true. That's very confusing to new players.
Yeah.
Valve, please fix.
I think Mischief in general is confusing to new players.
Very true.
Why is this tree
Mischief
moving?
is
Why this
annoying.
rune moving?
People
Why
start
is
using it
Rosh
more
walking
nowadays.
Across the river at
There's a frog now.
17:30?
He has a mini Ravage himself.
Why is Roshan walking across the river in general?
Hey. Oh, the
Almost
Yule to
found
cancel his
Ashley
X mark
used
back
to
the
try
global to save him.
23 Savage. He's going to
Fine.
pop the golden item as well.
Radiant's
That's not good news for talent. Wheel of Wonder
The hell is Melody
is
doing?
thrown out there.
All right, well, that's a trade of ults, I guess, but
It's a
global can still
carnival.
be the bigger one.
That is one.
You wanna have fun? Make them play random draft.
Creep.
There was a tournament at
Ancient
some point that
Croaker.
made them play different heroes.
That's the congregations of
It's
the
kind of
deep
fun.
And die.
Well, that's my Helm of the Overlord.
Poor thing.
Minus 250 and minus 6k gold item as well. That's useless right now.
He's a bloody
Ex-
croaker.
Okay.
He's a chicken chaser. So Gaiman with the Aegis for another 2.5.
Firm grip on the map.
Water
here. You can
bubble.
see the hero
Creates a
placements.
barrier.
Can
I
you go
guess that
back
one
to
is pretty
that?
good too. You can get that one.
Good news.
Did I say water bubble large?
Yes.
Large.
Because the medium version of this has water bubble medium,
But
and the small one has
there's a
water bubble
level
small.
indicator on the top right. It says level 3. We need large.
Large. I feel like they
That's
fucked up the
awesome.
name of that one.
Imagine they did that for heroes.
Yeah.
Titan quite large. Mm.
Yeah.
Delectably large.
What item recipe does Ursa have in
Obese
queue? I didn't
large,
see it
And then
yet.
American is the
Let's see.
final level.
Oh. I could eat an American.
No, you cannot. Absolutely not. Oh, they find a
Ay,
tasty
ay, ay,
treat.
cucuy.
It's a silencer, dead for a minute, no buyback.
Well, I guess if you've got the tier 5 neutral that I was suggesting where you can go beyond level 30, then level 31 tie could be American.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Yep. Just needs to level up enough.
American
Silencer's
brethren
dead, but
being-
only for 40.
Being bullied here.
Being relatively low level
It's
on
okay.
Kuku here
Swimsman
in
has
this
the
mid-game
American
war,
pass,
which
you
is
know.
called
Synderen
late
is just
game now,
tagging
you know,
along
at
a little
40
bit.
minutes. That's actually an interesting question. When do you think mid-game ends now? Because I think it's changed this patch. It feels like the games go later, and it's harder to end so far. In some of them, anyway.
Yeah.
So, what is a late game for you now?
What is
I
the
could
late
eat an
game?
American.
what's the
Does
late
sound
game?
pretty funny though.
45 plus, I guess.
Because in the past, I would think of it that way too. But what generally constituted late game was that, oh, heroes are starting to get 6 slotted, right?
Yeah.
But that starts happening at minute 30, 35 a lot
I mean,
of the
there
time now.
there is a new tier though that exists. It's not just this patch though. It's the extreme late game. You're just saying it happens more often.
23 Savage.
use the
Sorry,
Aegis
WS
on the game
needs to
side.
change his build. I feel like it's time to maybe go back for the
expire.
axe. This
Radiant
is not good
That
vibes.
once
He
a
probably
month
has
for
like
both
20k damage done at
and
most.
axe in this
Yeah.
game.
Even though he's had a good game, they're gonna try
Got
mid a
Fuse out
little
of
bit.
it last fight.
Are they gonna try an RP here? There's an
Level 25,
Aegis.
2 Earth
Maybe they
Chargers
can get the guy on the side.
onto targets.
Yep, along with the shard, one of the best in the game.
They know about this.
Tough to
They seem
kill.
aware.
They know the Aegis is running.
Oh,
out
see,
10.
fights have been working pretty good when they jump Doom. Maybe they can do that again.
Gaming are about to connect though.
Ace has 5,500.
That's a huge ward, by the way. They saw it.
Throw that out there with the Granite Aura.
Okay.
Overwhelming blink.
Jokan looking for the connection.
Skewer?
Finds the skewer.
Global.
Makoto's
No RP
early
used?
BKB
Really?
just to try to take
Both?
out this Doom.
Ace
It's
is
gonna be
dead,
close. He's gonna
actually.
get bashed though by
Without
Boston.
RP, maybe?
Pops the enrage.
Yeah, they got him.
Finally falls. No buyback
Let's see what
here.
happens
The double
now, though.
BKB now
He
from
still
the
has
Talon
RP.
side.
Watson
Watson
Refresher. Holy
BKB
shit.
with
But
the
he's
enrage.
focusing a guy that has no stacks on him.
Earthshock to try to get away here.
Oh,
but
there
there's
it is.
the RP. Is there the follow-up?
No
So
steal?
no, Quinn jumps right on Makoto. Beautifully played
Nice
from
skewer,
him.
I guess,
As
maybe?
Jokan does get the skewer
Good
on
pike, the good
sideline.
kite.
Cuckoo getting bashed by the monkey
Oh,
king on
it's
the
such a
trees.
chaotic fight.
There's only 2 members of Game and
Only
alive
Quinn
here.
is stuck.
Can they
Quinn is
find
stuck.
Quinn in an awkward spot? We'll
Missed
get
the
to other
stun.
side. He still
He's
has-
super dead.
Okay, he's just dead.
Oof.
Big skewer.
Wow.
He
Yeah,
placed
Magnus
Quinn
cooked
right
that
above
fight.
The cliff, so he couldn't reconnect to the fight, but he keeps the other targets
Absolute
below.
insanity not RPing
That could not have been
the
played
Doom, by
any
the way. I
better
thought
there
for
by
sure
Joker
he's
in the
gonna do
sense of
it.
maybe being able to skewer
He
on his
held it the
RP,
whole
but
time.
perhaps
They lost 0 somehow.
Unka did
Talon
9,000 damage that fight. Yeah, damn.
9,000 gold win there for Talon.
Wow,
It's
what a
gonna turn
fight
into
by
way
SCA.
more. Gaming only has
So many small outplays there.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt.
Talon
This
don't
time
know
around,
for
they
a
got
Beasts.
building
fact.
damage.
They don't know it for a fact, but they're obviously going to test them. Like,
Yeah.
what-
Yeah,
what do
they
you got?
they don't know. They don't have buybacks.
I mean, this
This
is
could be a
minimum
game
2
over
lanes.
even.
They're going to go to your
All of a
force.
sudden.
Yeah, there's a tier 2 bot, so they can't go megas. It's either go all in now or reposition.
Are they gonna be scared? I mean, Rosh is not up, so they have nothing better to do.
Yeah.
To
Go.
force it out
There is a
anyway.
fortification out for these tier 4 towers, but this is going to be a 2 versus 5 for the next 15 seconds. As 23 Savage and company. looking
That's
to
the glyph.
finish
This
this
might make them
2-0.
back here. They're about to hit like Refresher Beast, Refresher Kunkka too. It's huge.
Terry the Triceratops is just destroying this tier 4 tower. He
Ah.
gets whipped. That
Got
is
whipped so
ammo
hard,
used
bro.
from Malady. Will get away with murder despite dinosaurs being extinct. As Talon now on the retreat. So they get the 2 lanes officially.
Roof,
And a
roof.
Quinn buyback.
Quinn buyback.
Quinn
and
buyback,
1
2
tier 4
lanes,
kill.
Wisdom
And this is a
stolen.
buyback they have to use
Link
and still
and
can't
Magnus
fight
now,
with.
so he doesn't get
Super
lifted when he
awkward
goes
and
in.
It's really frustrating because usually when you buy back in your
Roof,
base, you
roof.
want to do something with it, but you have to buy back as a deterrent there. If you don't do it, you lose your.
Yeah, I don't know. Am I the only one hearing this shit?
So you might as well do it earlier and hope they get scared and back off, or you can somehow catch them in a weak moment. But not
My
the case.
Robo Dog.
In the meantime, bottom lane has also been pushed in. The siege creep's going to work together with the boar. I think this lane will
I can
actually-
hear it
this
all the
tower
time,
will
dude.
fall if Gaiman don't get down there. And they might be hesitant to do so because all the enemy heroes are missing. But now Quinn will go and boundless it away, I guess. Oh, he's cool now. Well, it'll fall. Eventually. This tower is important to defend, if possible.
Oh, yeah.
Roshan death timer will be announced to us in 6 seconds. If we could
Well,
read
I wouldn't say announced exactly.
Ready to read the
Announced.
clock here.
A
Oh,
cryptic clock.
3, 2, 1.
it is in
Block.
Oh, it's about the same,
About
actually.
35, 40 seconds here.
Yeah,
Pretty fast one, yeah.
again. That's going to benefit
Is that 45
Talon
seconds? I have no idea, dude.
if they check the pit.
No fucking idea.
And looking at the neutrals, anything catch your eye.
WS could just put a boar in here.
They still haven't
that?
fished the Roche
Just put
clock,
a
huh?
boar in
All
there.
this time.
So Outworld Staff, which I assumed was the worst neutral ever put in, has been picked up pretty consistently. Cuckoo using it.
Hey,
as
how
a
is
survival
Outworld Staff
tactic.
bad?
Just
It's
you
a good
hit
one.
The R button, of course.
You can dodge like spells with it, and you can win the game because you dodge like a monkey stun or something, or anything really.
Longer global and whatnot.
Yep. Rosh is spawning now.
Smoke from Gaimin though, so
They're gonna start the fight on game, and can Ace actually survive? Like he's dying so fast.
Creep up there, continuing to push that top lane.
Watson's crazy.
Watson's gonna take the very important illusion rune.
WS split pushing a little bit.
Ancient Ice Shaman, the ugliest creature that has ever existed in Dota.
Good, that is ugly.
Got a major case of the underbite. He's swiftly taken out by Quinn, and this is going to be the Rosh for Talon.
Say goodbye to Kevin from the Billiards Club.
I don't understand that
There
reference.
goes Rosh.
How many of people understood Syndran's reference? Kevin from the Billiards Club. Hello?
Aegis, refresher, banner, and cheese. Full shebang. Currently holding the refresher is 23 Savage in his backpack. He was buying refresher.
You guys
orb
understand?
anyway.
I have no idea what the fuck
Now
you
he
guys
can
talking
just have
about.
this one for free
How
for the next fight.
obscure is that a reference?
Worth considering giving it to Magnus? Perhaps?
Billiards
Here
Club
comes the
Kevin.
delivering. He'll find something.
Not finding a single
Now he
thing.
has his Lincolns too. It's not an instant counterplay for
Yeah.
Tofu. He has to.
No
he kind of is.
results,
He's fast
guys.
enough, but just having to do that extra click can
The fuck is the
be the
reference?
difference between getting RP off or
Kevin
not.
Billiards Club. What the fuck is the reference, dude? There's literally no fucking reference, bro. They just made some shit up. Tommy from the swimming pool. What is this?
There's quite a few in the game right now. Only 3 people do not
There's
have
no
buybacks,
results,
2 of
dude.
which are on the game inside.
You just
Really
made it
the
up.
main one is Quinn. 4-minute cooldown.
We're referencing things
Everybody
that
else
don't
is gold
exist.
related.
Alright. No, I don't think nobody got it. He invented the joke.
Joe Cam,
Oh,
he
the
found
skewer.
something that looks so weird.
Joe Cam ain't
Well, they get
joking
a free
about that
pickup
skewer,
on
though, you know what I'm
Malady.
saying?
That's a gem.
Indeed, 100 seconds.
Not a bad
but
kill.
Has the buyback intact, and that's the tier 2. So if they can poke away to get the megas, this will create a
Okay,
lot
we're gonna
of
ask
pressure constantly for the
ChatGPT.
game
What
inside.
could
This is one of
Kevin
those luxurious positions you are in
Kevin
as
from
support
the
Magnus.
Billiards Club
You're just waiting for a
be
swing.
a reference
At
to?
some point, somebody's going to
There
get
we
out
go.
of position. You're going to fish them, and you're going to kill them. And if you fail,
Inside the joke.
you support.
Comedy, sketch, or
Why is that
podcast?
not the track for Pudge support then?
Because Pudge
It could be an obscure
worst
reference.
hero.
Yeah, but what reference, bro?
is not the same at all.
Gotcha.
And also Pudge can't.
He just literally made it up, dude. He just literally made it up.
Okay. Maybe we can institute that into the next patch.
ChatGPT
You
hallucinating.
can't react to the hook flying, and you can't react to Magnus appearing behind you.
And
I
Pudge
don't
is
know,
really
dude.
fat as
I
well.
just find it funny that Syndran drops a reference like that, and it's not even a reference. It's
Buyback
just
from
made up.
Malady.
All right. And Syndran didn't even question him on it.
Reset. So that's Shadow Blade onto Joe Cam, looking for the opening onto Ace.
You were back?
Preemptively
Ace. Okay,
uses
look at the
Shiva
jump by
as
Watson
Watson
though.
going, and really
It
he
failed.
is all alone right now. Quinn's gonna join the party.
They're all
though.
inning. Global gonna stop Quinn. They're gonna focus Quinn now.
Roar
Oh boy.
instead onto Quinn. This
Roar
is gonna be a
global.
dieback if he's not careful.
He's
Nullifier
dead.
applied to him.
Or
He's gonna get
nice
forced
force
into
staff.
the high ground. He ticks out.
Almost.
He's dead for 2 minutes. No way to get back at all. As the
23
Savage.
Savage.
The DHL special. As there's
RP.
the RP onto 2. The skewer.
The whip
to
stops the
follow.
skewer,
Is there
though.
the follow-up though. As Makoto continues
Makoto just manning up on Watson. Lena versus Bear.
Sheep applied to Watson. He's going to get to safety, though. That's a buyback, though. Onto
They're
the
all
top. He's
inning
gonna
for the
TP
win
right
here.
back
Nice
into the
roar.
fray. And the box not going to
Ace
save
Esport.
the Ursa this
They have
time. Just
some
delays
buybacks
the
though, but
inevitable.
Quinn
Do
does
have
not.
buybacks, though.
Another
So
roar, bro.
now
This is the
onto
third roar of the
support.
fight, I think. What the fuck?
Will not be dying, though. There's a lot of buybacks coming out from Gaimin. As Makoto
Could be good, though.
company has
Lena
to be
dead.
careful. That's the
Gotta be
Aegis
careful.
down.
Savage
WS
does not a
getting
buyback
run
here.
to the damage with the basher coming in from Watson. The Fury swipes applied. He's dead. They have 2 more buybacks if they really want to try to go all in here. Makoto. he's the one
Makoto
doing
stunning
all the
himself.
damage. Tofu taking the brunt of
Can
that
they
damage.
finally kill
Tideway
Tofu?
gives
Yes,
Makoto
but he
a
has
little bit of
buyback,
space.
bro.
He's still taking too
This
much
fight's
damage
so.
as the
Why the
Aegis
throne died?
apparently falls to the
What? I was starting to believe for game, and I was like, oh wait, they're kind of doing it.
happening. But apparently Talon-
That's a good way to end the game.
apparently
I don't think Talon
win
knew.
the game. Wow.
Well, that's why Rexes are important, guys. Ladies and gents. Kevin from the Billiards Club. That's why you get the Rexes right there. This guy's opening Twitch instantly. Want to see the reaction to that win. That was hella fucking crazy, though. What the fuck? Watson turns off the cam. Gaimin with a surprising 2-0.
2-0 victory, and
A surprising 2-0. Helen, definitely underdogs coming into this. The dark horses. WS seems happy as fuck. Kukui laughing. Good vibes in the boot camp. Very good vibes. SEA is back. Bro, is this the best SEA has done in any LAN, like, the past years? I don't know. Actually back. They beat Gaiman. Gaiman looked good. Yeah, remind you guys, this Gaiman, some people make fun of them, but they beat Falcons, so they're not that bad, I'm sure. Look at the scores. Yeah. This was a slow game. I think lanes went pretty good for Talon though, right? It's kind of even, but pretty good still. Okay, Gaiman are currently now 1-1. They beat out... Who did they beat yesterday again? Very close group stage 2 so far.
Probably Kevin from the Breakfast Club EA the film, but he misspoke.
Okay, okay. I mean, I'm fine if he misspoke, but then there is a reference. Gaiman beat... Who did Gaiman beat yesterday? They beat Nigma yesterday, and now they lost to Talon. Talon, though. Wow. Very pog team.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to highlight. I mean,
Kevin from the Breakfast Club.
Because I do think a lot of fights on this patch, and maybe this is because it's a brand new patch, they seem to be going for a very long time. People are kiting, people are buying...
I'm just trying to understand Cinder in reference here. This guy?
Tons of spells being used, kiting, and
doesn't look ugly. Weren't they talking about how he was ugly? He's known for his popularity, athletic abilities, good looks, and contrasting with the other problem kids in the group. I don't know if I can know that. We're just trying to understand Cinderen's reference, guys. That's all. I'm just trying, alright? 80 months is insane. Thank you for the 80 months challenger. God damn. Roach, Abraham, Majid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ace don't want to play Dota. Well, he does. He just wants to be tanky enough not to get bursted. But honestly, Tal did a good job killing him every fight. Watching Quinn get bullied here, he looks so bored. This is the reaction to the win.
It's a new patch. They slightly nerfed Radiance, and they nerfed several of the heroes that bought it, but now
they did nerf Radiance a little bit, and they nerfed Doom.
New carry up and comer is the guy that was already getting...
Alright, next game is...
That still buys Radiance and...
See what the vibe is. Wow, we already been streaming 5 hours.
I think we're gonna see a lot more of this hero.
We're gonna watch Aurora vs Liquid, guys. That one we'll watch today at least. I think that'd be good. Mods Club, thank you. Aurora vs Liquid today. It should be a good matchup. Hard to say who's gonna win. Aurora are currently 0-1. Liquid are 0-1. They have not won a game in group stage 2. Stage 1 though, Aurora were first in the group and Liquid were 4th, so technically Aurora are the favorites. And Liquid is at Dreamleague, so you never know. You never know. There is no Kevin in the Breakfast Club. Oh boy. It's a reference to a Danish TV show. No way, dude. I'll have to... Is Cinderin done casting for the day? I'm gonna message him and we're gonna find out directly, alright? I'm gonna message the Cinderin himself. That's how we're gonna find out, get to the bottom of this reference of his. Here we go, I'm messaging him. I don't fucking know, this is too confusing, bro. Let me bring up Discord, I gotta launch it, 1 second. Cinderin. Hey, what the hell is Evan from the Billiards Club a reference to? We'll see what he got the response. We'll find out. We have to find out, dude. This is some fucking obscure shit. Apparently the show emote thing is fixed now, guys. If you guys want to show emote with channel points, you can do that. The billiards reference was a reference to the range creep who carries a stick with the billiards. And he combined both. I don't know.
We're about to see it. Just wait.
Okay.
Why am I seeing ads?
So good. Play of the game for sure. Play of the game. I don't know. You'll do. You shouldn't be seeing ads. I think it kind of looked like that creep had a billiard carrying it. Maybe. Well, don't worry, guys. We're gonna get a response from Cinderin before the end of the stream.
Now he has to TP out on Rubik. The other 2 cores are stranded. The torrent preventing the Monkey King from jumping to the tree.
We'll figure it out. That was a fun one.
These are some of the clowniest things ever.
Go Cam God. Magnus 4 is a really fun hero to play, and the fact that it didn't grief the lane, then it's super good all of a sudden.
You know, this is a taste of your own medicine, even though it wasn't you that did it to us in the first place.
I'm mental gymnasticking for sure. I just want to get to the truth, you know? Like, maybe it's OCD, I don't know what it is. I just want to get to the truth, okay? That's all I care about. Alright, let's see what we can do, guys. Let's go...
While he was on the cliff, he had 9 out of 10, and his team killed the neutral camp, and he got the token, and then he made a tumble story to get off.
Like the 3-second cooldown.
Wow.
No, he got it to get off the cliff.
That is so dumb.
That's awesome.
That is
Should we go GeoGuessr, guys, or what should we do now during the break? Maybe we could do something else. How long before the game starts? If I GeoGuessr, time goes really fast, because I get really into it. 6 minutes? Bro, we don't have time. Who gets the interview?
Cuckoo, you
That
had,
Kukui?
you had a fantastic game here. Fantastic series. Congratulations on it. I want to talk to you about that moment. I don't know if you...
I'm not doing ethno-guesser. Occultius, 21 months. Thank you, Occultius. Have you tried Balatro? Yeah, I finished that game. It's really fun.
Talk to me about what that was like on the comms at that point.
AI that rates you your attractiveness. Oh boy. Do I wanna know, guys? I'm scared.
It's a bad fight for us. Then suddenly we have
Ah.
Are there any eliminations today?
What the fuck is this, dude? I thought I was gonna send it a picture. What is this shit, dude? Why is he talking to me, guys? Why did you link me? I'm about to ban you, bro. I know you're one of my mods. I'm about to ban you. Looks like the page couldn't access your camera. I don't want it to access my camera, dude. What the fuck is this? It's fucking creepy, bro. Fucking creepy, brother. Creeped out, bro. They started talking to me.
Actually, I'm happy because of
I don't know.
the change.
Try it, but now I kind of have to try it. Fuck it.
The position 5.
I agree
we
to the
got
terms and
only TP, then the
Shut up!
Death Prophet right now have like free TP.
I'm gonna mute him. Allow while using the site. Okay. Where's the camera?
And
I'm gonna rate my attractiveness, guys.
Because it has been only a day and a half.
I'm curious. Now we're just gonna talk about your face. What is this trash, dude? What is this content, bro?
Right now, so
It couldn't access it. I think it's because my Twitch has it. Wait. If I disable it though, right? If I disable it there, we try again. He's gonna talk about my fucking face again, isn't he? Okay.
And how did you adapt
How do I
from
put this camera?
yesterday to today? Yesterday was a very close series you guys played. Today it looked like
Let's see what it will say, guys, about my face. I'm ready for it to talk about my face.
That you adapted in these 2 days.
Let's see.
So far.
I think just the
How old are you?
super strong right now, so
I am
you know,
30.
we can beat them on the future. But
Highest beauty score. Here we go.
I think we have idea how they keep playing with the queen.
5.3. This guy is that guy's at 9 and I'm at 5.3.
Well, the adaptations you made.
What the fuck, dude? Oh wait, I have 7.7. Hey, that's not bad. I'll take 7.7.
We'll see that the team fight with the Magnus queuing 4 people up.
Highest beauty score. What's the average though? Wait, it got better. And
I want to thank you for taking the time to talk to me. And have a,
I think it's 7.7.
Good evening. We'll see
I think I'm 7.7, dude.
Thank you, Shiver.
Thank you.
The mic was 7.7. So 5.3, dude. 7.7 was the wall. Dude.
Find consistency. We've seen this team do well.
But how does it
Here and there, and
skip? How do we do this? Lowest age prediction.
I think Talon having a good start.
32? I mean, it's kind of accurate. I turned 32 this year.
But today they definitely showed
I need this guy to stop talking about this. Skip. Gender.
This team, you never know what you're gonna get. But I think they found a formula today. and
Doesn't get
for
this one right.
series
Come on.
yesterday that really works for them,
Man.
which is Makoto
96% sure. What's the remaining 4%?
either side
Why do you
lane.
think I'm a woman?
Really is working out beautifully.
BMI analysis.
Continue along
See how
that
fat I am.
Same. I mean, if we're talking
23.7. I feel like that's not too far off, I guess.
We have, or
How much is
finding a formula that
21.7?
works. We found a formula that worked last season, and we found
Didn't, boys.
a fantastic
I don't care.
formula
Next.
actually in
Life inspection. Alright.
season
You know
one.
what? I'll take it, guys. I'll
fantastic,
take
and
it.
we just want to continue reminiscing
I'll
on
take it.
how great that season was, and because of that,
Alright,
we
alright.
have found the perfect timing as of right
Age?
now, or rather after a break,
No.
we'll have
Normal? No. I'm not a normal age, guys. It's over. The fuck was this, dude? What did I just do, man? 4% woman? 51 more years of streaming? 83 ain't too bad, right? I don't know. Now my China has my face forever. Yeah, I was really worried about putting my face out there on the internet, guys. It's not like I do that all the fucking time. China can have my face all they want. 5.3 was good, though. Sorry about the camera. Age not normal. I feel like the 5.3 was the honest score, and then the 7.7 was just being nice. It was actually just being nice, bro. Alright, let's go GeoGuessr. Let's go GeoGuessr. Enough of this shit, bro. I don't want that guy to talk about my face anymore. He fucking pissed me off. Alright, let's go. Do I really look old, guys, do you think? I feel like I look pretty young. It's just like if I didn't have a beard, like, I don't know. I have a young soul, that's what matters. South Sun. I'm gonna get copied. We talk about your face. Sure. Sure, right? Why is this always so hard? I'm just gonna go Ukraine, Bulgaria, and hope for the best. Ukraine or Bulgaria? Let's go Ukraine for now. I don't know. Oh boy, where'd he go? No way. Yeah. No way it's there, little bro. Shady, racing shady. Google me. I feel like going Mexico. Let's see here, guys. The shadows are cast this way, which is to the south. That means the sun is in the north. Meaning we're actually down here, YOLO. Down in Argentina area. Maybe Bolivia, but this is good, right? Could potentially be South Africa too. They like their fences there. It's somewhere in the southern hemisphere. South Africa, okay. Could have gone South Africa. If I had a little bit more time to think, I would have gone it. Master of Shadows. European license plate. Bulgarian architecture. Smack. Soda machine. South Sun. What could this be? Mac. Tinalco. That sounds kind of Spanish to me. I'm gonna go Spain. Tinalco? Could be, right? El Sinalco? Makes a lot of sense. I'm glad the break was a bit shorter this time, so we get a little bit faster schedule. We're like 2 hours behind because of Enigma games. Ooh. That's gonna hurt a little bit. Croatia. Alright, that makes sense too. It did look a bit Croatian. Or is it Monty? Yeah, it's Monty. But it's close. Driving on the right. Left, actually. We're driving on the left. Fuck. This guy's driving on the right, but this guy is driving on the left. Huh? I trust the guy ahead of me more. Australia. Gunner. Gunner, picture of Gunner at least. Lock it in. It's easy, it's easy, we got this. Tasmania. Tasmanian Devil, I remember that guy. Alright, let's finish this guy off. This guy might live close to me though, he's Dutch. Scared. Not talk shit yet. Not yet. North Sun. Really? You guys remember what I said about the fences? They love fences in South Africa. They really do. I feel like this is just a little bit too scuffed for Australia, but it's still not that scuffed, right? Misionera? Whoa!
do the line again. Start again.
Bolivia or palm trees? Alright, we're going Bolivia. Misionera. Cucachamba. Misionera. Let's go. I thought it was Australia. Dude. Is this Bolivian vibes or what, chat? It could be. It could be. Bolivia. Misionera. Unless I'm being baited, dude. Oh, that might hurt. Oh my god, don't tell me I'm dead. Oh my god, come on, dude. I was gonna go further south, but I saw the palm trees.
Again.
Tilting, guys, I'm tilting. Why has GeoGuessr been so bad today, dude? I've lost 100 rating, bro. I just lose like that? I lose like that?
It causes everyone in the room. And finally, Gunner.
Iceland.
Back from the dead.
They're doing some sketch.
Misery, not Gunner. Jenkins just made me hold up this stupid mask.
Hey, he also went there. All good. Oh, bro, the guy lives there. Alright, don't worry, man. Just a little bit to the left, man. Okay, relax. Yeah, blow your mind. Yeah. Alright, brother.
Waiting for Godot. But like all great art,
South Sun. South Sun. This vibe? Red soil-ish? This Bulgarian fence design? Why did I hear slacks? Where am I? Put your guesses in the chat, guys. Which country am I in? If you get it right, I'll be impressed.
Play the video.
Alright, I'm putting my country in, guys. North of Brazil. Brazil north. Tell me what you guys think after I put in. Brazil, South Africa, Colombia, New Zealand, Indonesia, Ghana, Thailand. Let's see who's right. Was Brazil. Alright, we got Brazil right at least. Brazilians in chat were correct. Come to Brazil. It was a hard one though. I went north of Brazil, which was wrong. What is this? It's some sort of... Oh. I think this is Mongolia, but I'm not sure. Where is it? Ah, let's go Mongolia. Oh, I live there. I fucking live there, brother. That's right. Where do you go? No way you live there, bro. I don't believe you. We have to get 1 win on GeoGuessr, then I'm done for the day. No more GeoGuessr, I think. Bien. Energías negativas. En tu Peleria Mega. I'm just getting Ecuador vibes, but I'm not sure. What's the trees looking like? That's some northern ass trees. But it's not Brazil. Could it be Chile or Bolivia again? What could it be? Could it be? Oh, 10-minute break. Bro, they lied to me on Wikipedia. I thought the game would start now. Donde is drinking a Coca-Cola? You know, I'm getting a bit of Whisper vibes from here. I'm going Bolivia. Oh! I'm not dead. I'm not dead. It's fine. It's fine. No biggie deal. No biggie deal. God damn it, though. He knew. How did I not know? Dish. Bolivia. It's never Bolivia. Mount Carmel. Let's go Canada, I think. Mount. It could definitely be somewhere in America, but let's go Canada anyway. This feels like a very Canadian sign, you know? Okay, it was actually America. I was thinking about going down there. North Carolina, that's where the major was at, right? Dreamleague, there it is. Close. It's my famous, guys. Whoa, what is this language? What? What? Is that Thailand or India? What? Oh no. I can't tell. I feel like it looks Thailand to me. I don't know. I'm just gonna go Thailand, bro. It looks like Thailand. I'm gonna take a bit of a gamble and go in the south here. Maybe I can win then. It wasn't in the north. I mean, unlucky. Whatever I can do. It's fine. Oh, it was Leos. Ah, okay. All right. No problem. No problem. After this, no more GeoGuessr. I'm done. I just need to win one game. And this, I'm gonna win this, guys, for sure, because I'm locked in and he has no chance. Double yellow line. That almost looks like it says pare. Whoa. Where am I? Could this ever be Colombia, or am I tripping? I'm tripping, bro. I'm tripping. I'm tripping, bro. Locked it. He saw something. Alright. We're gonna have to try lock something too. I'm going Chile. Oh boy. It was America. The sun fooled me again. I have to go one more. I mean, honestly, how many times am I gonna lose because this fucking compass is wrong, dude? How many times am I gonna fucking lose because they fuck up the compass? How many times, guys? How many times? The sun is north. Actually, was it south? May have been south, actually. But it has fucked me before. Today is minus 100 rating on GeoGuessr day. 150 almost. Holy moly, dude. Fucking done with this game, bro. Fucking wave at me, man. I'm tilted. I'm going Bhutan. I feel like we always see those walls in Bhutan. These kind of walls. I don't know why they always have them. He also went Bhutan. It's fine. He knew the wall. Fucking sun. But yeah, actually, now I think about it, that was America. This is America. Driving on the right. Africa. Can I learn the cars in Africa already so I stop being mogged every time? I'm gonna go Senegal. Could be Ghana, could be Senegal. Who the fuck knows? I think it's Ghana. Nice! Senegal, boys. We were right for once. We just got lucky. That's good. In caso di neve. Sounds Italian to me. I'm just gonna YOLO it. We plop it in. Plop and scop. Okay. Let's win one game so I can leave this game alone for a while, guys. We got this. We got this. What's next? Give me Sweden. Give me my hometown right now. Yes, get over. My hometown. Look at that. Boom. Welcome to Gothenburg. Sign. Welcome to motherfucking Gothenburg. Is that it? Is that the Wiz Khalifa? No, it's not it, bro. Gonna go Jordan on this one. Okay, I think we were both right. Yeah, okay. Come on. Boom, Mongolia, whatever. We're just gonna Mongolia it up and move on. Let's get to the real guesses. He knows this one too. He knows this one. He knows. All good. Here we go. This is the decider, guys. This is the fucking decider. I don't want to play more GeoGuessr. I'm done. I don't want to. But I have to win. Sanford Engineering Department. Here we lock it in. Lock it in. North Sun. Sanford. This looks like some New Zealand ass fucking trees, bro. Maybe we can find Sanford though. Aroma. Could be low-key be Australia as well. Is there any other clue around? Looking. New Zealand. Okay. Sanford, New Zealand. Where's the C towards? There's no C. Okay. Stanford. Can't find it. Going to South Island. Ooh, not enough to kill though. Almost though, almost though. Hey, there it was, dude. Fuck, I found it. Havelock. Wait, I was looking for Sanford. That's the name of the brand, I guess. Welcome to Laverne. Laverne. All right, we are in home of the Tigers. American flag. Laverne. What? Bengal. Laverne? What state, brother? Miss America from Elon Musk. Hold up. A lot of flags there. 86 degrees. That's pretty hot, right? That's fucking hot. Scorching. What about Laverne, Kansas? Sounds like it fits for some reason. I'm gonna go Laverne, Kansas. Because it's a little bit dry here. You guys feel the dryness? Like the sand here is dry, so we don't want to go too far east. We're gonna go a little west. That might win us. A little bit west. The dryness. Watch this. Son of a fuck. Okay. We were close though. I mean, we were really close. I'm not unhappy with my guess. Oklahoma. It's okay. It's no biggie. Oh no, guys. Okay, I think this is the Faroe Islands, but I'm not sure. He called GG. I'm also agreeing this is GG. Either I know this or I don't. Here we go. I'm gonna call GG here too, because waving at him. It was Iceland. I didn't know either. Okay. I was like 50-50, you know? Come on! I've been playing this round for 10 minutes, guys. Fuck. Please. Let me free, bro. Let me be free. Oh no, I just want to win, dude. Hate this game. Vibes. You know, I feel like I don't know, honestly. This is not America, is it? This sign not in America. I want to go Lithuania. Locking it in.
Oh hey Gorgc, you still here?
South! Son of a... yeah. I'm still here. At least until I'm 83 according to AI. I didn't want to go out on a South America, guys, but it looks like I will. Only thing I'm thinking about is Ecuador. It's all that's on my mind. Ecuador. That's all I can think about. All I can think about is Ecuador. I'm just gonna go for it then. That's all I can think about. Here we go. Either I'm right or I'm wrong. There's no in between. I mean, he was also thinking about Ecuador. Is he dead? He's dead. All right, I'll take it. Whatever. I was an inch south of him. That's all I can think about. Oh, I'm free, guys. That was a long fucking round, dude. I just needed one win. Thank God, dude. Easy clap is what I meant to say. Easy clap. Easy clap, boys. Way too easy. Good shit, good shit. That was a close round, though. Ecuador. Gave him the 1 inch.
What do you mean, what do we do? You guys do that too, don't you?
Only in the military.
Yeah, it's military time. Oh, I see. Yeah. Well, no, we just...
Is it drafting time?
Makes much more sense. What do you call it, though? Is it 9? If I said, for example, what was my call time yesterday, Neil? It would have been... 7. So if someone said to me, 19? You're in at 7, I'd be like, 7? Oh my God, no, how am I going to get enough sleep? No, 7 p.m. Correct. Right? So I'll see you at
7 p.m.
hours, soldier. That makes much more sense. Yeah, but I look at my clock. I don't see a 19 on this thing. How am I supposed to tell time? Analog.
1900. All right, guys. What should we do? What should we do now in the break if there's no draft? One mini game, but not GeoGuessr. We need a new game, guys. Maybe we should just play the quiz. It's fine. Ecuador. Don't tell me to go Geo again, guys. If I lose, I'm gonna be tilting. Enough. Let's see, like, instead of doing something, I'm gonna see if anybody wants to join for the last game. Syndern has still not responded to his reference thing, so we're never gonna know, I guess. Kinda sad.
Cannibal Island.
Oh,
gotcha. Were you not here when?
We were watching, but we were getting ready.
Contexto? Anything but Contexto.
I didn't do a good job, but thank you.
I thought he was excellent.
I'm gonna binge it once the season ends.
Yeah, no, exactly. I'm more of a binger.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Did I refurnish? No, my camera moved. It moves every now and then.
That you're seeing maybe a bit of a rerun, because we have Aurora
Rerun?
versus Liquid going head to head, but Lacoste, we've seen this before.
Yeah, in the group stage.
That is right, Tsunami. Lights on. Why am I in the dark? There we go. And yeah, we've seen this exact
Lights
matchup
on.
4 days ago, and Team Aurora made
Pub it up. You don't want to be rusty? Well, I'll pub it up tomorrow, probably a little bit. Pharma sales rep. Today was a long day, though.
Hey, nice. Here's to 69 more.
Thank you, Pharma sales rep. Appreciate that, dude.
Picks against Team Liquid, which means that if
Well,
you're
against
these
Liquid.
heroes, chances to win the game against Team Liquid are gonna be pretty high.
That is Magnus Tinker Ringmaster does sound good. But there's some of these were last patch too, but
Tinker, at least on Ringmaster, Magnus is sitting at 66% for them for a good reason, and these are gonna be kind of the key heroes for
treadmill it up. If it didn't fuck up with my mic, I could. Do you want me to try it again, chat? But you guys, if you guys hear a buzzing, it's not good. I do feel a little bit restless, honestly. I don't know what to do right now.
About Tinker, who has been nerfed in support aspect
Try it.
of the hero. We can
Let's try treadmilling it up.
and check what it is. So Magnus, his shockwave slow duration has been decreased at early levels. At the level 4, it's still the same.
As it
but
farms some
the
plus
way that
health.
Aurora is playing Magnus is from the offlane role, which means that this doesn't matter as much because you're playing with the Eternal Empowerment facet, which also means that you're
Hopefully my stream doesn't go down.
2 points in it, and Skewer has actually been buffed with the
For some reason, everyone's picking Magnus. The nerf doesn't seem to matter for some reason. I don't know.
by 2, and damage has been decreased on March of the Machines, which means almost nothing considering that Aurora.
All right, I'll turn on the treadmill, boys.
So you're playing with the other facet, not with the March of the Machine, so it doesn't matter as much. And we already saw earlier Tinker being played from the mid lane by Nigma.
All right, you guys tell me if it makes a lot of noise, though, okay?
But there's also a player I want to focus on, and that's going to be Toronto Tokyo, what he does with the amount of farm. So production, if you could play the clips. So
It's
this is
beeping.
what he does it really well. If you look at his net worth, he's the lowest.
It says don't use the treadmill barefoot, but honestly,
on the team, considering that
I think
he
it's
has
nicer that way.
Very farm heavy cores means that Nightfall's getting a lot of farm, so is Kiyotaka, but the impact that this
All right, we can walk a little bit.
pretty massive.
Good.
And coming into this series,
I thought the game would start now, otherwise I would do something else.
Left in the pool because he plays it so well with not that much farm.
Their sound?
Guy that
Really?
played Position 2, he played position 5. Now he.
Let me see. Ba da ba da ba ba, testing the sound. Oh, you're right, chat. You're right, guys. You're right. Okay, I'm turning it off. I can hear it now. I can hear it. You guys are right. It was like a little buzz. I heard it, dude. There was a sound. Fuck, you guys are right. I think it's electric, guys. I'm getting an extension cord. I'm gonna put it in a different one.
I think 4 years ago, I was just like exhausted from Dota, like being with people like all the time, and I like need some break.
Exhausted.
And I felt like
I could hear it actually this time.
Like past 6 months.
They're knocked out of the competition. A rough one for Team Spirit. You know, they won't be able to try their chance at claiming the title this time.
And I just need to rest and to find myself again. So like I just like went like on a break, and after the break I knew that my place in Spirit is taken, because like the team of this level just like will not just wait you. And I thought that I need like something new. I was like boring and chilling.
So you wanted
like,
kind of
after
to be in Spirit.
And I just got messaged by Nightfall. I was bored as hell, like sitting at home and streaming and just walking and like partying. It's nice, but I don't know, I like need some
Partying?
stress in my life, some like something to be like afraid of. So like I accepted the offer. Then we found Aurora, and like, here I am. I think that actually like many fans like of Spirit just followed me to the Aurora, so like I'm super like thankful, and I'm like super glad that like you're still with me, and I love you guys, and like thank you.
Nobody says that.
Aw. He loves them.
Tokyo gets another kill to his name. He's going to come out to help the rest of his team as they try to surround. Kiyotaka just in time with the ult. Will survive. Helps Toronto Tokyo get a
Was this yesterday? Yesterday they lost 2-0, right? Or did they win 2-0 against Betboom? They lost 2-0. They lost.
We like just getting better, like a lot from tournament to tournament, but like not good enough still. We have enough skill to play Aurora, to win like some Dota, but we need to learn like more mental skills. We need to like be able to
Toronto Tokyo.
Stress, so we need to be like, more patient, and we need to manage emotions. Like when we lose like one game in low
Look at
break,
that.
we need to be chill,
Holy
to be
moly.
calm, and like not to
Mental skills, boys.
because we can't like just handle these emotions. We need to learn this. Of course, we have like some mistakes in game, and we need to fix them as well. But like every team like in the world just has them, and they like fixing it like all the time. Like we are the best, but we need to be the best like as humans too.
We are the best. All right, that's confident. That's confident. That's a lesson to all you ghouls out there if you're watching. You're never gonna be in a good team if you can't act like a human, so better start practicing now.
Like during this tournament.
Doesn't matter how good you are.
Chance to get like invite to the EVC, so we will try like our best. We had like 5 days break like after Blast. We had like 0 scrims, so we will just hope and pray that we win.
They didn't take any practice between Blast, huh?
It'll never cease to surprise me how a 2-time TI winner, even at that level, can succumb to imposter syndrome, because Mira,
Those ghouls just weren't good enough. True.
wasn't playing
Liquid
up to the
selected
standards
first
that he
pick.
set
Let's
for
see what they
himself.
selected
He
first
took
pick
some
for,
time off,
guys.
And then evidently realized that he needs a little bit of that stress in his life. That's what competitive players crave at the end of the day.
It seems like this is a pattern that kind of keeps happening too. It happened to Celery as well. Very similar thing. Like very
Interesting.
accomplished team. Maybe Celery.
They go back for their roots, to their roots.
Without a doubt. And then he gets a little bit fatigued. He takes a little break, and within like 3 months, he's like, "I'm back." And you're like, "But you just lost your team now. Now you have to start over with something new." For Mira's case, he's doing very good on Aurora here, so I think his trajectory is sitting really good right now. But the
What was Aurora's latest results? I think they've been doing okay lately. Better and better. Shadow Shaman.
In my defense, I'm still playing a lot. You know, I'm playing 8, sometimes 10 games a day. I'm still craving some good Dota.
Because you need the stress also, but in Dota, the stress is very satisfying. And right now, Aurora and Liquid are maybe a little bit stressed out about getting enough
Need the
points
stress.
for the Esports World
Who has
Cup.
said that,
Liquid is
bro?
locked, but Aurora are eagerly
Prophet still first ban. Yeah, as a support now. So you're still gonna have to deal with this hero. DAA, Tinker, Bristle, pretty much same as last patch almost.
And Beastmaster, Liquid take out the Bristleback, the Tinker, the Doom, and the Magnus.
Let's try fixing the mic in the break. But how, chat?
We don't actually see that much in this current patch.
Microphone. I'm googling it. Wait,
those two bans that I mentioned
buzzing
in the pre-game,
when treadmill
Team
on.
Liquid lost. They played against Kiyotaka, Tinker twice. They played against Toronto Tokyo's Magnus twice.
Yeah, that's
so
a.
they realized what the problem is going to be coming into this series, so they wanted to switch things up a little bit. Picking up Tiny, this has been Team Liquid's bread and butter for quite some time now, playing it from the carry role, but can also be played from the mid role. Tiny has been nerfed.
What could it be? How to fix,
damage
guys?
Dealing aspect, his avalanche damage got nerfed, also attack range and tree grab, and also grow attack speed has been increased, so even level 15 talent that
Aurora got this easy. I mean, I think the favorites for me are Aurora a little bit too, but I don't know about easy. This should be an even matchup.
But I still feel that this hero has a place in meta.
I think it still has a place, but I'm slightly surprised Liquid's still picking early. Clearly,
There was no bonus. Buzz for us is tinnitus. No,
with
no,
its
no.
nerfs and it not getting played much, I feel like the flex is less good because the carry is just straight up weaker. All attack speed that you gain on the hero is just
Carry is
less
weaker.
effective.
We saw it played once though. Well, we didn't see it. We heard it got played once yesterday.
Chance then that this might be like boxy Tiny or something.
Thank you, the dog sauce.
Yeah, I think my point
Thank
is
you,
just
thank
that
you,
it's
thank
not
you.
as good as a flex because before it was
Are there any eliminations today? No, there's not, Darren. This is just group stage 2.
Exactly. So
Well, half of the teams get eliminated in a few days though.
a little bit more straightforward. It's probably going to go.
Every win matters here for sure.
You know, watching the Talon game earlier, just seeing the mag ban here, which is a smart thing because Toronto Tokyo, like the content piece said, is very, very good on that hero. WS for Talon, had an absolutely nightmarish offlane.
Kind of crazy to think that this whole group stage 2, that was like a Div 1 DPC, but it's like condensed into a few days instead of a full week. Because Div 1 DPC was dragged out like hell.
So one other thing about the Tiny that kind of worries me is that Liquid was a little bit stubborn with their picks yesterday when they played.
Yep.
And it felt, and I'm just worried that they're going down the same path a little bit with the Tiny here.
They were very experimental yesterday. They picked pretty much 5 different heroes in game 1. Game 2, same thing kind of happened, where they were still trying to figure out what's happening in the patch. This Sven plus Shadowfiend combination, where they were playing against Yakult Brothers, then picking Brewmaster Luna. These are not, at least I would not consider them to be super strong heroes. Maybe Shadowfiend.
We'll fix, like I said, we'll get an extension cord and fix it, guys. I'll stand up a little bit for my leg's sake, though, so I don't go crazy.
Some tanky offlaners, some auras,
Off the 1 second.
Protection. But now Aurora Gaming will pick up Timbersaw, so you will have some explosive damage, something that Tiny is going to be afraid of. Because this hero becomes super tanky. If we're talking about core Tiny from position 1, where you're getting that status resistance from all the strength, insurmountable, plus you're also potentially building into SNY, which has been nerfed still, but makes the hero very, very tanky early on, and you need some kind of an explosive damage to kill him.
Nerfed and buffed though, if you get to spell Lifesteal from a different source, you now get...
Beaton played a hell of a game the other day, honestly. He was kind of a beast.
Which fits almost a 0.
Not gonna underestimate him too much.
Both of those two things.
He's doing a good job as a stand-up.
But someday it's gonna happen, and we're gonna be really excited about it.
I'm also curious if that's supposed to be ideally an offlane pick, because Toronto Tokyo, as we know, has swapped around many different roles, has 1 competitive game on Timbersaw in his entire career.
Uncompetitive game.
He did not win. Okay. He lost.
That's a bad sign.
That's a bad sign.
It's a really bad sign. It could be just hero for Kiyotaka as well, even though Kiyotaka loves to play something more elusive, like all of the...
Well, the return of Rubik. I feel like this is not even that good of a hero. I think people are just doing it just cause. They just want to play it now.
Even though we saw Rubik in the previous
The buff was insignificant.
Series, it just doesn't strike me as that.
They did nerf a few other heroes though, to be
doesn't
fair.
strike me as a good of a hero for the last couple of years, I gotta be honest, because this hero doesn't provide you with much in the laning stage. Usually you were the guy that you can't trade against because you're reducing the damage. Now Fade Bolt's like a fart. You're actually reducing their damage by 3, which is basically nothing. And I can see why they're trying to pick it here, because it's good against Shaman. I thought the hero might come back considering that Shaman is popular, and also against Timbersaw. So there's a lot of good
this is definitely a setup for Enigma or Enigma or Dawnbreaker for Saberlight. We saw Dawnbreaker Marcy lane. They owned with that one.
When we saw the Marcy last time as Boxy playing it, he got the rebound facet where you take somebody with you.
Yeah, Boxy. I'm glad Boxy went back for this because he owned that game on Marcy.
He dumpstered with it. I was very impressed.
Is it gonna be an Insania Rubik though? That's wild. There's a lot of options here. They could go IO Marcy still. Let's see.
There's also the potential for it being a core maybe. I don't think the hero really got that many buffs if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, I guess probably those are their 2 supports so far.
Changes to the Chain Gang fans is gonna Ember make an Ember support. I can see why he could work as a support, sure. You don't have to do it like that though.
And obviously Kiyotaka's Tinker has been taken out. Still don't know where this Aurora game Timbersaw will be going though.
How is it that Tiny struggles mid against Invoker?
Invoker's banned, so then...
Yeah, but why would they ban him if they're putting Tiny mid?
Oh, because there's Shadow Shaman on the other side, and it's probably...
Shadow's okay, it's enemy if he gets BKBs.
Sunstrike, these easy pickoffs. You just find the guy, get that...
I would try Ember 4 if I was bored.
Gives you pretty much the kill threat throughout the whole game.
Especially in these drafts, it's very valuable because you can flex it, right? In pubs, good luck trying to convince someone to swap you. But I want to play Morphling. Not gonna happen. There's a Dawnbreaker. They steal the Dawnbreaker to take away the combo. Interesting. 5 Purge. How many hours did you spend reading the patch?
I haven't tested it. Does it cause lag still?
Probably not. I doubt there's a graphical effect.
There's 12 extra base damage at the start. It's kind of nice.
Yeah.
Yes.
Purge. No, I'm just kidding. Just joke.
That's gone. But the hero's gonna hit harder is a scary thing.
Is it gonna hit harder than my PC?
I googled Purge. I want to see how many hours it took him to read chat notes. Look at this scary thing I got. What the fuck? The Purge official trailer. The Purge wasn't even that scary of a thing. Purge was pretty quick with the patch this time. 4.5 hours. I think it took me 2. And I skipped a lot.
Gigantic nerf.
I know.
The low end was 50 damage. It was like 49 to like 54 damage for an offlaner. That's like really low.
Yeah.
It's also potentially a steal pick that came.
Medussi 18. Oi, oi, oi. This was something that we saw work really well in the Talon game. I think this was a very nice pickup. This was probably a Giga plan by them, right? They wanted to pretend to pick Dawnbreaker or Enigma, and then they end up with Medusa. Good luck. Most likely a carry Dusa. I feel like the offlane Dusa got nerfed quite a bit, so I don't know. It could still be offlane Dusa. Not too crazy.
The Dusa just looks great here. I mean, against...
You ban anti-mage no matter what, of course. Can we see an anti-mage versus Dusa one time? I feel like we never get to see it. Whenever they leave it in the pool, they never pick it anyway, so...
I think as a hard carry,
kinda lame.
Is not going to have too many problems. And having Marcy with her also makes her kind of cool. A way to get her into the fight without her having to spend money on it.
Yeah. I feel like a lot of these nerfs that we're talking about with regards to heroes like Medusa, I was saying this the other day, have been like, okay, you're not...
Feel counter Dusa? Not really. Usually people think it goes the other way around, actually.
That mean that you were running TB support of Medusa off. They're going to take those away, and now the items as well. And you're...
Sorry about today's stream, by the way, chat. I feel like we've been a bit of an L stream today. I had some shit happen before the stream, and it distracted me quite a lot.
It's probably just the nature of the...
I had to deal with some real life shit before the stream. It's okay, but, you know, it was stressful. So I'm not, like, fooling myself, maybe. But I'm trying, you know.
And some of those remaining facets or those other playstyles that are still there are
Enigma, banned, and then what?
Flexibility until people discover the new flexes.
L.
Right now, I don't see too much flex on the board for Aurora in terms of what they can give Nightfall, which is why Liquid... You always have to ban out the anti-mage regardless, but most likely a second carry ban gonna come out. And Aurora are targeting out offlaners. As you said, Lacoste, they already...
Yeah, I still gotta get rid of the Enigma just in case. I think it is a Dusa carry.
Banning out Enigma. Magnus is gone.
Honestly, none of the heroes in Aurora do anything to Dusa right now, so...
I mean, Aurora do they just get Terrorblade for Nightfall here?
That's what I was thinking too, yeah, I think TB makes the most sense.
If they do TB, they gotta do Dawn offlane mid-Timber, which is good against the Tiny, right? You could mid-Timber Tiny. Since they have last pick, they get to see everything, kinda.
But I think Morphling, we've seen that...
Isn't Dawn broken this patch? I think it's better, yes. Boxy's drumming on his knee. That is not his knee, by the way.
Morphling is basically still just one ability. It's whether you can click that...
I didn't know Boxy was this into drums.
Can you time it well and one waveform?
Which against the number of stuns against Liquid, that should be pretty easy to do.
Drumming like crazy, bro. With the drum set in the back too.
Stuns, this is not like, wow, not really an explosive damage, other than the one coming out from Tiny, but they will remove Monkey King, which is the hero that can build into Mage Slayer, can build into Diffusal, and then you can burn mana against Medusa. So I would say very good thinking. We've seen good amount of Monkey King after the nerfs, after the changes as well to the facet.
Luna. Wow. The Intimidation 0-4 Luna pick coming through, boys. Here we go.
With her ulti. You were onto something, Purge.
It's not terrible. I mean, V2 did play very effectively last time they played it.
Fucking 0-4 Luna. Oh no, now it's an offlane Dusa. This does not scare me, guys. I'm not gonna lie. This does not scare me. I'm happy playing Dawnbreaker carry against Luna. Timbersaw is easy mid.
It is the old school counter to Timber because you do have mixed damage.
What do you pick yourself now, though? You can play Dawn offlane too if... The Terrorblade looks good. Isn't it free TB game, guys? Yeah, free TB game. Or free Morph even if Nightfall doesn't mind. But I don't like... It's not that free of a Morph game. I don't want to play Morph.
Pairing up Marcy with your Luna, this gives you a good amount of kill threat.
Yeah. Just gonna TB it up. I mean, the Luna made it obvious, right? Because you destroy the Luna in the later game. She's gonna buy eggs maybe though, but without the ET, we'll see if she does. Timber should win mid. I'm calling 1-0 Aurora here, guys. Stamp and clamp. It's done. It's done, boys. Stamped and clamped. Offlane Dusa too nerfed. Nisha should be countered mid. Top lane should be kind of fine. It's clamped. Boba. I'm not convinced of this Luna hero. Don't know why they insist on it. They lost with it twice already.
In their previous series yesterday against your Cult Brothers, you feel like ramming a Medusa offlane is happening here, or it happened.
Why is TB so contested in pro games, so bad in pubs? What makes the hero strong? He's still pretty good in pubs. On the specialist and know his... Like, he's a hero that pushes buildings, has very clear timings, a strong lane. And that really hasn't changed that much, I guess.
For example, that's like a hero he just doesn't have to worry about. And the other two the supports don't have that much damage, so it's probably fine for the circumstances.
I'm worried about how they kill this Terrorblade, in all honesty. He's going to have a ton of armor, but I don't think he's going to be taking much damage from any of them, apart from, I guess, Tiny combo, but...
What changed to Duza? Basically, they increased the mana cost on all their spells. That was the significant change. So it's harder to like have level 1 E and still be strong and etc, right? It doesn't matter too much for the carry Duza, but it matters a bit for the offlane one, I think.
Very good in that matchup. Like, Tiny can't really kill
TB's nerfed level 1 though, so this might help Duza a lot. The meta is very weak.
Should be pretty happy what he's playing into.
Great. Then I'm pretty happy that we get an opportunity to listen to some more music before we get into this game, because ladies and gentlemen, let me present some more of the PogChamp Pandas.
I think we saw the Tiny versus Timber, by the way, the other day, and Tiny wasn't like doing bad at all. It was pretty good. Kaya and Meteor also nerfed the mana. True. Also a good point. I didn't think about that. Aurora's Timber and Dawn. Good luck trying to kill these heroes. Yeah. This is a stamp and clamp, guys. It's already sealed in an envelope. Had that little red thing on it, you know, with the wax. Then clamped in an hydraulic press. It's done. Aurora 1-0. Quote me on this when they win. Also, when they lose, you can laugh at me, I guess. An 18 Duza ain't that scary if it's offlane, I think, anymore. It had to be carry. If they had a carry Duza here, I think they had it's a different story. Why standing? Back pain? No, I just sat down for 5 hours. I think I need to stand a little bit.
Draft can only do so much on. Okay. Did he do anything at all for Aurora?
Hold your has. Title? Oh yeah.
Think they got that plus 5%?
Aurora versus...
I think there's a decent amount of pressure
Liquid.
in terms of the control to set up
Our Boba Gaming.
damage dealers, in a sense. I mean, Dawnbreaker's a hybrid hero, but these control spells from the supports really have to land to make this draft work. Whereas I think Liquid is just a little more well-rounded. I'm still not a fan of the Dusa.
I know.
But I do think Luna has looked pretty solid. I always liked this hero, and Boxy had that ridiculous Marcy game in the previous patch. Yep. So if he can replicate that with the pick-me-up, it's a really scary facet to play against, both offensive and defensive capability-wise.
And something that if you can use that Marcy to get on top of the supports of Aurora, you blow them up quickly, then there goes most of your disable for the fight.
Yeah, you just kite everybody else out. Interesting to see Rubik coming back in the meta a little bit. There's an insane...
All good?
I think he would say. Did take the Arcane Accumulation.
Fixed.
Which can do some
There's a
work
moment
in the later game.
Something here.
I'm not sure this is the best accumulation game. The one
This
thing I like
doesn't
about
usually work because you have to block so much if you're Toronto. I don't even know if this is going to go to tower. We'll see, I guess. It's hard doing this on Radiant. Much easier on Dire. Gonna go on Insania here. Seems a bit loco. Ooh, he took Q spell on Ringmaster.
So this is free.
A little awkward.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah, why do you take Q spell on Ring? Everybody takes dagger. That's unusual.
The magic damage heavy lineups, because the extra magic resist that hero gets is redonkulous. And you would just become absurdly tanky. Like the Rubik Zeus matchup is so
Isha, 3 out of 4 with the deny, not too bad. Another one, clean so far.
Okay, so you're saying that is
Alright.
not this game.
Yeah, that's my kind of issue with the Rubik in this game. Is there's some okay spells to steal, but Timber doesn't care about your magic.
You think about the new pings? I don't know. They piss me off, but I'm getting used to it.
It's not really a good core matchup for to play into. And I think that is one of the things that can make Rubik.
I think Valve are doing it. Do you guys think there's a chance for Battle Pass still, or is it too late, guys? Am I coping? Is this really it?
If your supports are really tough to kill, they tend to be pretty.
If TI is in like 3 months, nah, it's no fucking way, dude.
He tends to be a really good pick. Now, if your support
No chance. God damn it. But why? Whatever. Let's not go down this hole again.
Oh, babe, you better first pick that hero because he's gonna be top tier in the meta. Those are my 3 boxes.
So what are the examples of that in the past?
Too many. I generally think too many are working on Deadlock right now, it seems like.
Of the 3
Meta. I think Saberlight might die first here, by the way. No cap on a stack. Or Boxy. Boxy's also ran into tower. It's close, not quite.
What were they? I've already forgotten.
Right. Yeah, the jump still.
There's no way you forgot.
Wasn't too far killing Panther though.
Win the lane, farm lanes.
Yeah, I think Ringmaster was in there for a little bit.
Okay. Yeah.
Right? This hero was dominating laning phases. He's extremely hard to kill with the box plus the facets.
Immortals in the chest equals no battle pass. Yeah, they would have squeezed that into the pass, right?
Clear waves pretty fast.
True.
And it's not that mana intensive. The stats are pretty good.
Whatever. I mean, it's just a battle. It's more about the... You know, it's not so much about the battle... It's the thought that matters, you know? Like, if they made a battle pass, it showed that they care, you know? They give a fuck about Dota. They just... I don't... I don't know why. I don't know why, you know? But whatever, dude.
Doesn't clear waves, that's for sure. She is hard to kill.
What's the big deal about battle pass? There's nothing. It's just nostalgia, you know? I don't know at this point.
Dependent on how successful your lane is. Some of these, I mean, the fact that Marcy can just rush straight BKB, right? Like, you don't need any other items on this hero to make.
Ponto has some bugged cosmetic thing. Hammers all over the place.
She becomes quite hard to kill.
So for me, the threshold of that, I guess, is maybe higher. You know,
Looking at mid.
Heroes like the support Tiny is pretty popular. Support Hoodwink.
8 lasted on the Luna so far. I mean, sorry, on the Duza so far, guys. My 18 Duza is not looking too hot.
The hero to me has to have one or two mechanics that innately make it difficult for a core to lock onto this hero and just all in it in the fight. And Marcy, I think, doesn't really have that. If you can lock onto this hero and all in him,
Nightfall ran into that snake. Now there's probably the first blood. Mira looks super dead here.
Just to try and keep himself alive for a couple seconds longer.
Let's see if he can deny himself to the creep. B-Tune, perfect timing. That's kind of a big deal. A big Luna this game. Maybe she won't be able to carry that easily, but she can do a lot. I remember back in the Luna patch, people picked Dawn all the time against Luna. Should be a pretty chill lane.
Little things.
At 5 minutes though, Dawnbreaker is the same hero but minus 5 damage. So in 1 minute from now, it's gonna be a rough top lane.
And now that's not going so well. CS 9-2 for the Medusa. So
he's getting home. Insania is super far up here.
Yeah, a little bit too far forward there. Toronto Tokyo gonna be tossed back. Insania will survive. At least for now, Mira.
Ooh, that's close.
Hit, but he took so
I mean, I think it was kind of obvious what happened, right? Pro players started getting cocky, and Valve said, well, we don't have to give you a percentage of the prize pool. People are gonna buy the chests anyway. They don't buy it to support the pro players anyway. And then they proved their point by releasing a shitty battle pass, right? And nobody really wanted to support the pro players just cause, you know?
Just too many easy stuns.
But yeah, it is Saberlight.
They flopped their big dick on the table and said, fuck you, basically.
Lil Quid gonna lull.
But wait, is what it is. Lil Quid, thanks to Noir, there's 64 months. See which liquid we get today. Full Quid or the Let's Go liquid? I by Saberlight.
Keeping you out of lane as much as what's happening right now.
In! They're going in! That's an insane whip though, let's see. Nightfall, he's in trouble. The wave? Is that a correct wave though? Who's dying here? Is it Boxy or is it him? He slipped out far. Is he gonna TP? Home. Okay. Nightfall always TP's home.
Another big kill for this duel lane up there.
Oh, pulled him into the snake. That's a cool little bit of
yeah, Panto, there we go. I mean, I don't want to lane against the Boxy Marcy. It seems really hard.
And Nightfall TP'd all the way back to base, too. He had no extra regen from him or Panto, so he had to go back to
pause. What headset? What is this?
Yes, Avery.
Reason?
Something that's on my mind.
Okay.
Guys, this is ESL. Why are they not respecting the reason? What is the state your reason for the pause?
Is complaining. Oh, this patch is stale.
There we go.
I want to play the same heroes over and over. I have to first pick terribly.
Hold.
Every game.
That's a new. I've never heard that one before in my life.
And then guess what they do?
Inside.
They still play the same stupid hero.
Never heard that one. That's a new one.
If you are Saberlight on a new patch, why are you playing offlane Medusa?
Because
new bot. I had never thought about that one before, dude.
Number two,
no, I would think they would disagree with that. As
even if it is good,
of pro players.
Even if it is good, I refuse to believe that is the right call. Like, you should have some moral decency. and pick
Too
something
fast.
different. Otherwise,
Slippery.
shut the hell up.
Insania loves this Rubik hero, by the way. He never gets to play it, though. It's not a very good +5 hero, right? He's level 25 Rubik. I remember this from back in the day when we used to play together. He's loved this hero forever, but just never gets to play it.
Crazy guy.
Ooh, Kayataka a little bit low, though. Forced Anisha TP, but Anisha wasting TP here is kind of a big deal. Oh, is it a waste if he gets Panto? Fart? Why do they always have the fart? I feel like they always have it.
Check the boxes. Would Marcy have gotten out there? Probably.
They're still going. They still got him.
Man, now that they go so deep. Oh, the wisdom. Mira got it still. Boxy's in deep. He's gonna die. Honestly, I would just focus Boxy every single fight, no matter what, when this Marcy is in the game. Fuck that, dude.
It's a very even early game, all things considered. Both the offlaners getting owned a little bit, giving away some kills. And then you just have this Timbersaw out of mid that's a little ahead of the Tiny, but not XP-wise, which I think is what you prefer between these two heroes. Very interesting setup. Probably just gonna look for Solar Guardian if you're Aurora.
I'm struggling. Nightfall is even struggling a little bit here.
Again, control
sometimes these lanes are kind of stompy. Nightfall is not known for his TB though, not in pubs either. It's not a Nightfall hero.
You can turn a lot of these ganks around. The Marcy interrupt after.
Look at that little trick with the illusion, pulling back with aggro.
Because Shaman's just gonna be sitting there, licking you.
Boxy.
On top of Mira. He may have the foul play, but surrounded by 3 heroes, unlikely to live.
Oh my god, Nisha is so low. Eclipse. Ah, that's beautiful. Nice beam timing there to cancel the chain too. And Luna is looking strong. This hero is really 0-4, guys. I stamped for Liquid, right? I don't remember.
Nice little arcane rune for Nisha, enabling it all. And this is where Luna thrives. Early fighting.
To be fair, when I stabbed, guys, I forgot that Nightfall is not a TV player, right? I'm a little bit scared now. Just to be fair to myself, that is a bit surprising. I forgot that he's one of the few CIS carries that actually doesn't play TV. He might literally be the only one, actually, now I think about it.
But you have options, right? You do have a lot of spell damage you can throw into him. You have the Zag's potential, and I would not be surprised if V-Tune goes for that Ags again this game. He's already eyeing it up. Not a item/spell that the Terrorblade deals well with.
Not surprisingly, Toronto is struggling a bit top, but when daytime hits now, he's gonna have like plus 15 to 20 damage. I don't know how much it is.
Terrorblade, he's been nerfed, right? He's coming off a patch where he was thriving.
That's good, gamblers.
Luna on the uptrend. Things matter, Austin. That's just basic economics.
I guess.
Breaker ulti. Look at Boxy though, again with the play. So demoralizing. Oh, I don't know about that spell, Boxy. Yikes. Actually 4 heroes bamboozled by one simple spell. I thought that would work too.
He has really made this rebound/pick-me-up look good. The rest of the heroes look
we might need to start unclamping, dude. This is not good enough.
Play for 10-minute power rune. Nisha hoping it's top.
Aurora are out of it here.
It's bottom region.
Body art is going to be nice later as well. Throw it on the Luna. It's going to feel good. Extra lifesteal. Yeah.
I think Mikke want Liquid to have a good tournament. That's he's not playing. Ah, no, he just needed a break, guys. Don't think it's too cool. Ooh, he got chipped Vest and Kiyotaka and Toronto Tokyo. That's lucky. Who chipped Vest? Chipped Vest used to be nice because you got a nice amount of HP region too, but I guess you can just buy that.
This move fast though. The mid wave is pushing in.
They want the Terrorblade here or the Timber. One of these big cores. They have level 6 on Rubik to give them the extra damage. Solar Guardian coming up in 30 seconds, so you have a window to make this play.
Oh, they're gonna get there right as the Terrorblade walks
Oh,
past.
here we go. Oh, the Ringmaster got him. You take that on Aurora. Save my stamp.
Not too bad here. Anytime you get some extra
Save my stamp, Aurora. I am a Liquid fan, you know? Like, maybe I wanted to jinx Aurora. But My pride is more. My ego is more important.
Tame the beast, extra cast range, extra AoE. That sounds really sick.
They didn't change these facets, right?
No, I don't think so. Still just less.
You gotta kind of defend this. I don't know how safe he actually is here. Yeah, I think it's a fake news. Donalty, never mind, a little safe. Maybe Boxy forgot. He forgot. Oops. I guess. Whatever, baited bunch of TPs. Can they get Insania here? Oh, he got the Timber Chain. Fine, they can't. Killing. Rubik, the solo leveling hero of supports. Doing it again. Oh boy, oh boy. Eclipse, Eclipse! Ooh, the box is good.
Bails him out for the time being, and Kiyotaka gets strong man tonic. So, double save there. Panto giving him everything he's got. Bail out in the mid lane.
You really have to be careful these open areas as a Timber in this game.
And carries are connecting early to these fights nowadays.
There's a lot of magic burst between the cores if they show up to the fight.
Timber chains in with the telekinesis. Boxy helps
oh my god, Boxy solo. What the fuck?
Very good coverage from Team
Going for Tiny.
For what?
Yeah, it's just left out there in the open. All it's going to do is block that hard camp. Nisha's not letting this go. Keeps on
Nisa putting on the pressure. 2k lead at 12 minutes already. Goose Dotes with 27 months.
27.
Kind of the game plan. Steal as much as you can.
27, brother.
They have a lot of good spells for you to get.
I like the big Rasta snake. Only Boxy is doing the big snake, but it's the more fun to watch it. Wait, what am I saying? Only Boxy. Only Boxy did it last time. Now it's Mira as well. Never mind. It's the more fun one for sure.
Aurora. Your team fights way stronger with it around the map.
I think the trick is though you just run away, which is the problem, I guess.
So he's putting that meteor hammer to use. Not where you would usually expect them to use it.
Mira looks like he likes the big snake, you know, like the Chad. It's the Chad facet. The other one is like, ooh, I want to be a chicken and I blah blah blah. Whatever, dude.
Somebody rebound him. He has nothing to jump to.
Did it to himself, honestly.
Yeah, kind of did. That's okay. Liquid still have the top 3 cores of the game. Wisdom Shrine coming up.
Makes better for objectives. Yeah. The only downside of it is it doesn't. You don't ward trap, right? You can't trap anybody in wards, which does actually matter sometimes.
Got a scan on him. Teleport's coming in.
Gonna fight for this, by the way. Loco.
Trying to take this one. Gorgc's grass into the meteor hammer. It locks down 2.
Chicken Man is dead. He didn't get anything off.
Gets used. Good wheel though from Panto. That kind of saves the situation. There was a losing scenario.
Toronto, so sleepy. Nisha. Oh, nice save actually. A little bit of a save. No, it's still dead. What is going on? Eclipse somewhere, by the way. Where's the Eclipse? Oh, they killed Kiyotaka there. Dota crash. Guys, my stamp. I can't believe I stamped. Liquid are just playing better though.
Which is the best support after the patch?
Don't worry, they can still win on Radiant.
Aurora definitely not
I think that's why we're watching Dreamleague to find out, right? I think it's still pretty much the same as the other ones, the old ones though. AA is banned every game, so probably AA.
It was a solid move from Liquid. Definitely caught him off guard. The blink on the Tiny
Old.
was flying in while that sequence was happening. So you get it for the second half of the fight.
That is a fast kill, dude.
Rebound him in.
That's without
killed the crash timber in the jungle. Unlucky.
Level 11.5.
He might have been out already, but it didn't look like it.
Eclipse is going to be even more brutal.
This is where I don't like Aurora's draft.
Nightfall not comfortable with the zero. You could tell. I feel like if you gave Satanic TV bottom, it would be like an insanely easy lane. No offense, Nightfall. You know I like him as a player, but you know it's just a little bit of a player-hero diff as well.
All their timings. You don't have a hero you can go and play behind unless this Timbersaw completely snowballed mid lane out of control, which is unlikely to happen with this hero.
Yeah, I was going to say theoretically isn't Timber the hero that they are
Roof.
supposed to play around?
But they're going for this.
You have to own your
What
lane,
is Nightfall
maybe
doing?
Pushing the tower or something. Maybe Aurora were just supposed to try, try lane mid at 6 minutes and just force Liquid to fight the Timber early. But Tiny is not that bad in this matchup.
Okay.
He deals a lot of magic damage. And now you're in big trouble because
what are you supposed to do?
5k lead at 15 minutes, guys. It's not looking good. At least they can't do Tormentor right now. I am hate watching Liquid, yes, if you're asking. Because I said Aurora should win with this draft, so my ego is on the line here. Oh boy. Oh, he cancelled the Meteor. But Thunder's there. I got all these tiny spells. They're going all the way to and he just died. The big snake! It's the big snake! What is this big snake, dude? It's OP.
He did not respect the
Holy. No. The big snake is here. Get in there, Kyotaga. What could possibly kill you? They didn't protect the big snake, but the snake took the tower.
With the avalanche surround him, Wheel is going to be a bit dangerous though. Only caught Boxy in the taunt. Now
yeah, one thing worth noting is Boxy did cancel the Meteor Hammer there. I feel like that kind of ruined the fight a bit, but it doesn't matter. They're still winning this fight, I think. Nisha has stun. Boxy presses ulti casually. Well, plus, there's no way they dive this. There's a way?
Unless he could somehow juke out Nisha. Nisha actually blinks backwards. Didn't want none of that.
Pretty low resources.
Did they pause just to break the momentum of opponents? No, I don't think so. That would be very unethical, but I bet it's happened before, sure. But it would be very weird to do.
And the Wheel just didn't end up taunting everybody.
Yeah, only caught Boxy even though it was surrounded by 4 heroes.
The Wheel position was really good. The taunt just didn't send people into it.
Yeah. He didn't have the space, I think, to be able to hit him with the whip.
And sometimes you just can't fit it all in, Austin.
Nisha's not done yet, boys. Saberlight not denying the tower.
Net worth lead now as a result of these bad team fights. Liquid.
Well, bad for who? That's a relative opinion. Great team fights for Liquid.
That's right.
The implication was bad for Aurora.
Yeah, really bad team fights. Aurora.
And as a result, all 3 cores are scaling up on Liquid.
Nisha is owning this. Definitely out impacting this Kiyotaka Timber a lot. And part of the reason is because Luna actually murdered this Timber twice now. Helps a lot.
This Ag is going to crush them if they do not get the BKB.
Yeah, you can see Kiyotaka isn't even thinking about an Aghanim Scepter. Straight BKB for him.
Whoa. What's V2 doing so far up?
So this should be okay. Oh,
Boxy going in!
Boxy goes for the kill onto Mira.
Big snake though, watch out.
Use that movement speed to dodge a little
Matter.
Now he comes back in. Toronto Tokyo with a blade mail.
He missed! Oh, you can't let Boxy get away with these things. You can't let him get away with this! He can't keep getting away with this! He's just playing a different game to tilt Kiyotaka, and it's working.
Blinks away from the wheel. The eclipse will be the death of that.
He's just just pressing ulti, not for the hitting, guys. Just to run around back and forth and bait Timber spells with move speed.
At this point, you just need to take Boxy out of the exchange.
Alright, guys. Stamp of the day, 0-1 it looks like. Stamp of the day was lost today.
The lack of control.
Oh, it's rough.
It's even worse.
Not looking good. Unless Nightfall Terrorblade. We're putting all our eggs in one basket.
Like, you can't shackle a hero. And expect to be able to blow it up like you normally would.
And that's the problem with the lineup is the supports have to go in for the control. You have no other lockdown, so you can't send...
I mean, they're never accounting for the Boxy repositioning tool.
Hex and shackle the Marcy. You have to go on somebody, and it just makes Boxy's life super easy. He's been playing it damn well.
Yeah. Honestly, his Marcy 4 is very good. I'm surprised nobody else is picking this up. I bet Saksa will gonna pick this up as well soon.
Whirling Death, jukes the chain. Jukes another chain, another whirling, another chakram. How many... Kiyotaka basically used 600 mana to try and kill this guy on a 3rd HP, and he walks it off.
Drum it up, Boxy. Drum it up.
That's one cool.
Easy for him. He was on a vibe already before the game, I guess.
I think being a drummer makes you a better Dota player.
Did I influence the predictions in the chat for this game? Did we even have predictions? We did. 58% Aurora win, 42% Liquid, guys. I apologize. I baited you guys. I'm not always right with my stamps, you know, not always. But that's not my fault. I blame misexecution. Their draft is better on Aurora still. This is just outplays, dude. Settings. Alright, how many pauses have we had on Aurora this game? 3 or 4? Damn, dude. Hold,
a verbal wink.
settings, and crash. I remember those three.
Do you think you're a better boxer? You thought I was
Go,
going to say something
stick.
different. Do you think you're a better drummer, excuse me, than Boxy?
Well, I don't know. I've never seen Boxy drum.
You haven't seen him in the.
It's cold inside.
I think he's probably better.
Embers Kaya, Blade Mail.
Does it as a very
No real item timing right now.
Now, if I got back in the
Small
form,
items
I would
coming out.
absolutely crush him.
No beekeeper or anything waiting for them soon.
Probably 3.
Okay, so the goal in the fight is to kill Boxy, always. But Insania is also a solid kill. He has a good steals, dude. He can steal Rasta spells, all of them are good. Dawnbreaker ulti, Ringmaster spells, Chakram.
They are simply just not.
Oh, they got him.
And Liquid on their way.
Panto a little bit late with the gate. I think he accidentally cancelled it or something.
Now they'll do that Tormentor for themselves, see if they get the shard for Boxy. Which I think would probably be the better one for them. Indeed, they get it. Bit of extra damage, and now you can rebound off of it.
Boxy is crushing.
That's a nice one. Even more mobility in the fight. This is the spell you're trying to play around anyway. And this Luna's going to be pretty damn scary. With this Ags BKB build up with a Marcy behind him. The Marcy already has Vlad's. A lot of damage amp, a lot of lifesteal. He's just going to be able to sit here and hit whoever he wants.
Until you get Butterfly, though, I do feel like Aurora have the damage to focus Luna down.
If
I don't
the
think
control's there.
Yeah.
But that's my question in this game. Can this Shaman...
You can really tell the Tormentor was nerfed? Yeah, because you do it 5 minutes later too, so you're like a lot stronger. You usually have like one more item on the team or two maybe.
You have Lift, you have a Stolen Spell. Every hero can stop these shackles. Every hero can mess with the Ringmaster.
Look, Avery, I'm trying to give the
We're trying to slow this game down, waiting for a Liquid mispositioning play so the TB can do some damage in these fights. There's the Aghanim on Luna. Back again. He's going Moonstorm this time, so last time he went Moonshield with it. Moonstorm makes more sense if you buy Aghanim.
Oh, so last night when I said
Let's see it.
even 23 Savage to carry this game on Gyro, you said I was just fabricating news and lying to the audience.
You were making shit up.
No, I believed in it.
I'm gonna go grab a snack, guys. One second.
Look at him today. 2-0'd the best Western European team in the world. Easy.
Easy. At this point, it's just Liquid, a little game of hide and seek. Run around the map, trying to find here. Oh, okay, that's the use of the Eclipse, I guess. Cheeky.
The thing is,
for D2, unnecessary.
This 15 talent, 70-second cooldown Eclipse. Pretty bonkers. Like this spell, I don't think has ever been this low cooldown when the hero's popular in the meta.
Plus 255. Oh, they killed the Rasta Warder. I have some leftover pizza, guys. I was thinking about it a lot. I'm hungry though.
Kyutaka wants some action. He says there's no more Eclipse, so he Timber Chains in. Panther tries to join him. He's immediately dead. Kyutaka pops his Aghanim Scepter.
Starting to go and do is a best a wrong target.
Ignore the Timber Saw bit.
Perfect beam again. Kyutaka is dead as fuck. Dawnbreaker ulti for what, Toronto? You're not a post 5 anymore. Not like this.
Tokyo just needs to try and escape, but Liquid have plenty of chase. Nisha, he's probably gonna find. Ooh, Mira blinks away just before Nisha could catch him.
This entire game has just been Liquid control.
DB has not had a chance. He's keeping up a net worth on Nightfall. I will give him that. He has not had a chance to fight properly yet. It's hard when enemy team always kills like 2 heroes right away.
Right in front of them. To go push out bottom lane. And Rosh on time. You got a minute and a half before it switches over to the other side. Liquid have
You can kind of tell by Nightfall's yap per second that he's not feeling it this game that much. Kind of quiet when they've turned the cam to him. Fuck, I was really believed in this stamp. I'll be honest, guys. I really believed in Radiant lineup. Theoretically speaking, they have 3 good lanes. And better mid to late game. But, I don't know. The Boxy factor kicked in, a couple failed ganks. And game got weird.
Look at it. What is that, man? They're angled in the ground? Slicing it up?
The angle does make it adds a lot to it.
Why are you gaslighting me? Come on. supposed to be my friend.
He could be soon on
Really lonely on the
Luna as well. Pretty standard build.
Sometimes it's hard to be your friend, David.
Game is obviously still not lost, but
Now you're gaslighting the audience. This man
you never
tries
know
to
when the
run
stamp
through
kicks in,
every
guys.
door
It might still
in front
kick
of me
in.
and slam it in my face.
Why would you tell them that? One, it's
Is
not
Barry's
true.
too focused marketing illusions? He's not used to it? Maybe.
There's only room for one person to go through
Maybe.
the door at a time. They're also
You're doing about to level 18 here. Oh boy.
There is a lot of doors. We have to go through 3 doors to get from the green room to
Ooh,
here.
he's so dead here. They're coming for him. Oh my god.
You have been orbital.
Not a little bit dead. Aghanim's Eclipse bonus kill dead.
Well, Terrorblade's top net worth.
Yeah, he is. I mean, I guess
Nightfall is doing it though. His farming pattern is kicking in.
Nobody else really has though.
Nisha has a shield rune, he ain't dying.
Pretty hard not to keep it up with
Hmm.
Demon Zeal Terrorblade.
Yeah, that's true.
I just think you have to buy BKB in this game. He's not high in it.
Did they nerf Demon Seal yet?
Yes.
They nerfed Demon Zeal a little bit, yeah.
They did.
Less move speed.
He had 100 movement speed?
Why do you think this guy's like the fastest farming hero in the game?
I mean, I knew Demon Zeal was bonkers.
That is a crazy nerf actually. 100 move speed to 40. 60, I mean. And they're going high. Oh boy.
Triple-digit number.
Luna going high ground. As soon as this falls and the glaives start bouncing, they have big problems.
What are you asking me? I don't work at Valve. Wink, wink.
Wink. Okay, T Governor.
High ground defense. Time to show your worth. Try and get a good angle. You do not want to run into the Dusa here.
Yeah, and Nightfall bought out a Chrysalis.
Oh, found the Rubik.
He's pretty all in to this early fight.
Ooh, Don ulti. Save the Rust a little bit. This could be the best fight they can get here. Let's see. Vitun going low. TB actually hitting everybody, but he's out of he got stoned. Nightfall.
And Vitun, he still has stages, so he doesn't even care about Toronto, Tokyo going at him. Mira.
He didn't get his Sunder off.
To come back in with his Blink Dagger.
Killed Nisha in the back. Yutaka, nice.
There's a chance here.
Stamp, stamp, stamp. Stamp, stamp, stamp.
They spotted Mira. They take him out.
Is Vitun killable? Oh, he missed the chain. No way.
Can he hit him with the Starbreaker? Trying to catch up.
Vitun, why are you going that way? What? He's dead.
And now Kiyotaka can chase after him, finishing him off.
Guys,
Bad fight for Aurora.
guys, I don't know about you guys. I'm starting to believe in my stamp right now.
Even better too.
It's happening.
Finished off that Rubik.
If Nightfall doesn't Giga Fluke this fight,
You just completely win that.
is there a Giga fuck up
They did a
there?
nice job
This fight's
dodging
free.
the supports first, putting a lot of pressure on the
Dave,
Rubik
my
support.
stamp. We have a game.
Just commit
Yes, we
the
do.
eclipse. Didn't do
I know, thanks to 9 months.
Is Medusa 3 with Radiance the go-to, or is it a matchup specific item?
Nah, it's Giga go-to. You have to go at like every game pretty much. Even in games where Radiance is bad, unless your teammate has one, you just buy.
him dealing the combo.
I don't know why, but that's just the consensus right now.
Teamfight's starting to heat up. This harpoon gives you a little more control. The blink on the timber lets you play more aggressive without the supports going in super deep. Starting to get some items here that make the teamfight easier.
SG pay that game.
So you're saying they could blow up the Luna?
Oh yeah, I mean, it's very doable. Outside the BKB.
I almost feel bad.
That is the
6k lead, the gap is closing. We didn't see a lot of Boxy factor in that fight though. He was going unnoticed.
issue for Aurora. And once he gets Butterfly, then that becomes an issue for the Terrorblade. But for now, the Terrorblade's damage is pretty solid, and he's got a Revenant's Brooch. So that will really start slicing that.
Not so scary without Radiance, can be easily ignored.
This Dawnbreaker is becoming a problem.
And save, she doesn't do any damage. Yeah, pretty much, something like that. Radiance makes you tanky, makes you cancel blinks, makes you get in there.
Just once he's in the fight and he's hitting people, it's not a target Liquid want to focus.
Makes you harder to ignore, but still, if you focus her, she has evasion, which she has a lot of effective health, so the evasion is really good on her, right? Hard to buy effective health on this hero otherwise.
How big?
I would say it's a 7 out of 10. Talent.
What are the units on that?
OP-ness.
What? What? Huh? What did you just say?
The arts of being OP.
Oh.
Lika?
Yeah.
Can I go for this? I don't know about this.
Okay, they're all.
Boxy found an escape angle.
Boxy.
Never gonna ask you where units again.
I thought you would
Ooh.
have appreciated that one.
Oh, what a toss
Wait,
back.
man.
He has blade mill though.
Toss back into the lawnmower.
Nice fight by Liquid though.
To Tokyo with his blade mail. Way out the blade
get
mail.
out.
Now go back
Wait,
to
my
the
Nightfall's fighting this one.
just cannot get
Really?
away from them.
He's out of here.
Stone Gaze sitting in front of him as well. Nisha, he'll catch up to the Timbersaw now. Timbersaw half HP. Gets off the BKB. Gets
Going
off
on
the
V
Zack
tune,
himself,
really?
Runs at the Luna.
Okay.
Nightfalls.
Pretending,
Realizes
pretending.
that it's not good enough.
Get the hell out of there. I thought he was gonna maybe kill Insania, but no.
Probably advised him on that play.
You think he does Nightfall sessions with each one of the players?
He might have called it. Said, brother, you got a Nightfall right now.
Gotta do it.
You're not gonna make it.
The only way we can win this game is if you Nightfall.
It's like some really dog
They're
shit.
over farming Nightfalls.
Behold, my final move. Teleports away from fight.
Radiant's top barracks has fallen.
Liquid still have their BKBs available. There's one on the Marcy as well. They're all off cooldown. This pushes. Not nothing.
Middle tower is under attack.
That's one side gone.
Radiant's middle tower.
Just as you were
Vibes
calling
are bad.
back,
No meta.
lose another big team fight. You're just gonna have to jump here.
Insania makes the jump.
Eclipse. Ah, TB illusions tanks a few.
Oh!
Oh!
They got both of them.
What? Nightfall died? He sent both of the illusions in, so none of them tanked the Eclipse. Wait, they're going on Luna! They got her! How? IG how? It's the big snake, guys. The big snake factor. If Nisha is around here.
Nisha is going to help Saberlight disengage though. Tossing away Toronto Tokyo.
Who's ult?
Gorgon's grass though.
Got him, I think.
Saberlight goes back in after the Shadow Shaman. Will
Nick.
give him the snake.
Bye bye.
Cores are still up
That-
here.
Saberlight is low, but Nisha protecting him is hard to kill him.
Tempting.
Goes out to the Timbersaw. They have the Chakram. He has to use the BKB.
Almost
God,
bursted
the
him.
Aghanim Scepter too.
Buyback from the Shaman. They
Now
want
he
to
wants
catch.
Insania.
And they finish Insania before he dies. Yeah, explosion. Good blink break on Toronto. They're doing this without Nightfall, by the way. What the fuck? Bazinga. They TP out. It worked. Boxy's here, though. He's feeding for no reason. He has BKB, though, but fine. No, the lick.
And he won't even have a chance to use his
That was a
BKB.
strange feed by Boxy.
Little bonus there for
Well,
Aurora on the way out.
they did that without their carry, guys. But look at Nightfall's contribution to the fight. To be fair, it's not showing that Luna solo killed the Nightfall here with the Ags Eclipse.
Cores are more for making up for it.
Stamp, stamp, stamp. Save my stamp.
And I don't know about you, Austin, but I swear, every game I watch with this off-lane Dusa, it seems useless. I feel like it's just empty numbers. Like, it puts up some 3-0-10, 8-0-2, and it's just useless.
Still doing the curio on Saberlight. He really wants some giga item. So greedy.
Okay, but it's not supposed to be a closer.
What is it?
It sets you up.
Rosh
It
spawning
sets
in
up the
15
carry
seconds.
to close out the game. Maybe there's a problem with the fact that V-Tune still has a 9-second BKB. That might be a problem.
Don't
throw
Little bit.
hating on the
Don't get
Dusa
so aggressive. Calm down.
just because the carry ain't hitting his buttons.
Maybe off-laner isn't controlling enough for him to hit his buttons.
He's going for the big AoE at the tier 4. Yeah, that would be really good for Dusa.
V-Tune's died like 2 or 3
Because he doesn't really care about the downside, right?
Yeah, he's been very patient with it.
Very patient.
You catching this guy top? Toronto doing it. Didn't even have BKB TP.
Well, Toronto
Huh?
Tokyo's dead.
The
How'd he die?
gave Dawn ulti too.
He got caught by
Bro,
the
this guy's on the wrong side of the map, bro.
Brother, any hero could have caught him there.
What
This is
the
the
fuck?
slowest hero in the game. Literally any hero with a stun would have caught him. In fact, would have caught him faster and made that play more efficient.
Lost in the woods,
Despite
are
the Dusa
ye?
continuing to hold Liquid back, they're
He
making
was.
strides. They get caught in the
Oh
red
my
zone.
god, timber damage.
BKB double rebound away. Insania with the stolen Dawnbreaker ult.
Yeah, that's not where he wanted to end up. To be
No, he was a little spooked there.
Aggressive spell for
Don't I sound a bit loud or what, chat?
Aurora.
Let's buy the pizza. My stomach is gonna be upset at me later, but I had to eat.
Even though it's a 4 versus 5, they think they got a
Oh.
chance, but they whiff on the initiation.
That's not the initiate, no.
Put the offlaner in the front line.
Ooh, look at that. Say, almost boxy kill right away. That's huge. Mitun can't really approach all these illusions, but meta will end eventually.
Damage BKB terribly.
They want to, but there's a Dusa in the way.
Yeah.
They could just cut through him very easily.
Yeah, it's super easy to kill this 6,000 effective HP hero.
What pizza I'm eating? Just Domino's pepperoni pizza. One of them thick crust and one of them thin crust. I had 2 pizzas yesterday. This is just the leftovers. But
Sound effect from the Dusa walking?
I felt ill after I ate yesterday, and now I'm eating it again.
They did in real life to make it.
Yeah, probably mash some sticky fruit.
Yeah, this one I'm
What?
kind of it is what it is moment.
You asked. I came up with something.
You're on something
What do you think
today,
they did?
man. You're on something today.
But it's fine. It's calories, you know. I didn't go to the gym yesterday, guys.
Well, now I'm returning the question back to you.
That's good.
I feel like they, stroked a fish or something.
Oh my god! All right,
They're poking him a bit. A bit careful. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hello? Timbersaw? Is he bugged? Bag abuser? Whispers of the Dread. That's so much that. Does he have the Curio on it as well? Oh, he does. Or maybe he doesn't. I'm not sure if he has the Curio.
Roshan spells now.
I love that, by the way. I love that they give Roshan a fighting chance to actually do something, rather than just being a punching bag.
Been too weak for too long.
Agreed.
But quit sending them useless Dusa in first.
Yotaka out of position. Let's see what. Mira is not a bad target here. Dave, Dawnbreaker ulti wasted, kinda. I mean, not wasted. The other one is ulted. Foxy, you're dead. Yeah, dead, son. Oh no, he got BKB off. What? Can't keep getting away with it. He can't keep getting away with this. Nightfall's BKB is running out. Oh, Luna's dead. He's running. He died, but let's see the rest of the fight. He's TPing out. Wow, this game is close, guys. Holy shit.
Trade carries again. A buyback from Boxy.
Dude.
Technically a one fight for Aurora.
Foxy's surviving on 1 HP there and hitting. That's crazy.
They've just been on V2.
That could have gone worse for Liquid, but
Cannot survive the fight. Doesn't have Satanic.
clutch Sunder by Nightfall. He was trying to Nightfall Sunder the Dusa, but she ran away, so he was like wasted most of his BKB running after her.
So is this Luna. Once that orbital goes out. Did some decent damage here to the Terrorblade, but Nightfall did not just get instantly bursted by it. That's a big difference from some of those previous fights.
Yeah. Crazy that Boxy was able to kill the Shadow Shaman like that.
Also,
Look at Nightfall getting kited there. He has a Sunder Panto.
5 of the same neutral
I think he needs to just turn around and hit sooner there. Like, I don't know what he's waiting for.
all have an outworld staff.
Oh, really?
That is wild.
Why?
Roshan?
I mean, you dodge the Luna ult.
Yeah,
dodge
but
the
it
tiny
doesn't.
combo.
You only last 0.7 seconds. You're still going to come back out.
Nice save, I guess, if Mira can somehow live. Saberlight failed. Failed his ulti. Nisha getting poked in the back. Actually, quite a lot of damage by this Timber.
Nisha tosses the pesky Timbersaw away. He does not want to match up against that whirling death.
Stolen Giggle Ward, by the way.
Stolen Super Snake. Kill it, bro. It's a raid boss.
Feed some gold to.
They have their own snake alive. It's a fucking raid boss, dude. Look at it. Yeah, it will die here. Wow, the Ringmaster Spotlight is noticeable nerf. Those illusions are not dying as fast as they used to.
Ready. Can Liquid deal with the jaunty?
Outworld Staff. I feel like Outworld Staff is kind of garbage. He should have kept his Whispers of the Dread, 100%.
Outworld staff.
Yeah, but it only lasts 0.7 seconds.
Yeah. This item can be clutch, but I don't believe in it this game.
Yeah, very mid.
So that's all
They
you
were
need.
like so tanky.
If it gets you a Thunder, if it gets you a BKB, I don't know. It's a
Quarter
theory.
of a phase shift. Jumping after Nisha.
Nisha, BKB forced. They're pretty happy about that. Nightfall going in. Is this too deep? Mira on the side. Boxy going in for him. The staff.
Meanwhile, once again, just taking it to the Shadow Shaman as quick as they can. Nice steal from the Rubik. That'll help Boxy.
Another steal from Rubik. Let's see what happens in the rest of the fight here. Boxy died for Mira. No buyback on either of them though. Toronto's in deep. He goes in. He's Loco. Loco Tokyo. They're going on Tweetun. He's killing him. Manta dodge on the last few hits. They're gonna go Saberlight instead. At ulti again though. Can't slow him. Kind of hard hero to kill. Ooh, dodged. Only got didn't get so much there on Aurora, honestly. Could have been better, but Toronto survived. He has to defend the base from the racks that fell. Wow, what a game, boys. We got a fucking game. Love to see it.
I mean, this might also be good for them because they had to push the lanes out.
Yeah, but this, I mean, this definitely gives Liquid a chance to be able to defend Rosh.
I really don't like these. Saberlight still has a curio, bro. It's 40 minutes in. He better get. Is he waiting for 1 hour, guys? Don't tell me he's waiting for the 1 hour. I will report him if he's waiting for the 1 hour. Insania with the positioning. The Eclipse on Rasta, the mini. That shit did nothing, boys. The pipe, though. Second Eclipse, or what? Harpoon? Nice 4-staff. Insania making big plays here. Big plays by Insania. They got him, though. Timber chain. Who is this guy? Who is this guy, guys? Sang Jing Wu on the Rubik, huh? God damn. Survived.
Give up on it. Miro with the buyback. So Aurora still have 5 up. Boxy. Now he's back.
Finally gets to play as Rubik.
Easy Liquid.
Yeah, he finally gets to play it, Jabs. You unleashed him.
Insania looping around to drop the ward so they can get the back
Well,
line.
25. Dawnbreaker, is that still good? Let's find out. 25 talent. Starbreaker cooldown, pretty good. Nightfall, not level 25 yet. It's actually 4 levels under Dawn. Holy. Meanwhile, on this side, do we have any 25s? Luna? Yet. Timber 25 soon, though. That one is pretty underwhelming, I think. It's okay. And then we have the Shard on Timber, got a little buff too. That's something. MKB on TB now. Oh boy, he has a lot of damage. But he can die. 15% larger area effect.
It's bigger.
Okay.
And it's better.
Sometimes that bigger can be worse for Luna, you know? You can hit more like creeps back and Snork thanks to the 15 months.
Always casting these majors tourneys.
Yeah, it's fun. My pleasure, my brother. Thank you for the sub.
Trying to catch Liquid off guard.
ED on Nightfall, here we go. Bro, I feel like they grief themselves with all these neutrals, though. These neutrals are so bad. I think they're good sometimes, but they're not that good. Oh, Insania fucked up! Foxy there to save him, but it's too late. The reflection. You cannot kill this guy, I don't know. You have to kill the others. Boxy. BKB keeps running. They jump Rasta and Panto both dead. Huge. Oh.
That's going to cost them big as Mira used his buyback earlier. It's Panto who's going to use his now. Kiyotaka with this Aghanim Scepter. Nullifier takes that away. Saberlight.
And they kill Saber. Dude, they keep trying to kill Saberlight. It's impossible.
Go get him, Tiger.
Tiger or Tigress? What are we talking about here? Oh, he's so low on Saberlight. They finally ran out of mana, but they kill Insania. Dieback. Kiyotaka got like they're going in for more, but Boxy saves. Oh my god, this is so tense. Can they get Nisha? Yes, sir. Stamp, stamp, stamp. Vitun! He died! Hey guys, forget about it. 10k lead at 20 minutes. When I say a game is stamped, guys, you know I know what I'm talking about, right? You know I know what I'm talking about. I feel like I bet like $1,000 on Aurora and I'm winning right now. That's the high I'm getting with this comeback right here. It's because I said I stamped. They can do it. Getting my gambling fix.
The Timber, he instantly takes that Timber Chain range speed, lets him chase so much farther in the fight.
It's working.
So much damage, 7,000.
I mean, Liquid are kind of getting cooked in these fights. Luna does not feel strong anymore against TV. And Tiny is pretty low network. Duza never dies, at least. At least that's the upside. I don't know.
Too damn strong. Luna can't man fight the Terrorblade. Can't man fight the Dawnbreaker either.
It's stamping. Saving Curio till TI. I mean, come on, Saberlight. You cannot be serious that he still has Curio. So for those of you who don't know what Curio is and how it works, basically it means you say, no, I don't want a neutral item. I guess the ones he got here are bad. I'm gonna save until the next one. I'll get the enchantment, but I won't have anything else. And I guess looking at these neutral items he has there, none of them are good. So yeah, he should save for the 1 hour one. That's insane though still. Absolutely insane.
Alright, he finally chose it. Finally turned in his Curio for an upgraded crippling crossbow.
Crispy crossbow is pretty good actually, I think. I don't know, I never picked this item, it's trash, but I guess a Curioed one could make a difference here. Oh, the Nullifier on Timber! All the illusions are tanking this though. I got Nightfall who's almost dead. He got Sunder off on Boxy! Wow, this is so big. Boxy's buyback. Let's see. Trying to kill Duza again for the 100th time. Hayasaka. Wow, dude. What a Sunder on Boxy. Boxy didn't press BKB, I think. Holy moly. The Nullifier almost got Timber off guard there. Like, he thought he was infinitely tanky, but no.
Didn't even get the Aegis out of Nightfall with the Thunder going off. Big damage problems for Liquid right now.
Alright.
They need to find a way to solve it. They need to line up everything.
Crossbow. I waited 45 minutes for my offlaner to get a crispy crossbow. Whatever, I don't know what it does. Let's read it actually. Again.
Well, level 25
75 damage, 12-second cooldown, 50 mana. It slows them by 80% for 4 seconds. Well, I mean, it scales like that. And reduces health regen by 40%. I mean, okay, you know. Oh, that's Sunder, dude.
100-0'd by that Sunder when he had Kiyotaka on the ropes.
Dude, have they even killed Duza once? No, they haven't. She's 4-0-15. Insane. I think she's tanked like as much as her whole team combined though. He keeps being low but never dying. Very value MKB for Nightfall this game too, right? Because there's Butterfly on Luna as well, so it's double value here. The Radiance. Dawnbreaker is big now. Don't Google thick Dawnbreaker though. Not be happy with what you find.
It's gonna have an overwhelming blink soon.
I like overwhelming blink a lot because they've had some issues just chasing right now. Insania is pesky.
It's a good. You'd say it's a good amount of damage, huh? Good amount.
I'd say it's a pretty good amount.
Out of a 0 to 10 on the OPness scale.
Man, Kiyotaka. Oh,
probably like
go on.
a 5 out of 10, but it's mostly because of slot.
Boxy BKB'd. That's a good force. TP. Kinda wanna turn. Boxy did not have the same idea. He bailed. I think they could have maybe turned. We're not all up here.
I'll come back once you get to the
like
tier
so.
3. Nisha's just getting diced up by this Timber.
Alright, crazy take, guys. You take level 1 split shot on Duza. So you, when he presses reflection on you, it doesn't reflect as strongly when you're off lane. Instead of 0 points. Ah, whatever. It's a bad idea. Who cares anyway? Nobody's gonna do that.
They just will run out in a minute here. No high ground push. This game could be going.
I'm not giving Liquid any advice here. They need to lose for my stamp. Then they can win the series, guys. It's okay. This is my game 1. I got my stamp riding here.
Will they? The question is, if this game goes 60 minutes.
At least two guys type 5 head. That's good enough for me. It's an idea at least. One of those min maxes nobody would ever do though.
Can you imagine if you took Fell 5?
Refresher Luna soon. Holy, level 25 Luna with Refresher could carry this game. That could be insane.
I was surprised. I mean, talking about the new items in tier 5s, I was surprised they kept Book of the Dead.
No!
Panto died. Mira was so close to dying too.
What do you mean?
Yeah, that's fine.
It is. Oh wait, 90-second death. Whew. How did he take damage from the Outworld staff?
Maybe do something while he's dead for
You take damage?
seconds, the Aegis is
The caster takes 5% of their maximum health as damage. He killed himself with the staff. I don't even know what did damage to yourself. What the fuck? That item is trash, dude. I'll be honest. You can clutch and you can make highlight clips with it, but it's trash. You know what I mean? It's actually trash.
I'm Aurora, I'm letting them have that tier 2. You guys can push high ground if you want. We'll defend that.
Feels tendon though.
Error.
You have to push your just farm. Sitting here for this dieback on the Ringmaster, not gonna feel great when he respawns.
That's a bit of a poke.
Yeah, Liquid feels like
That damage cancels blink, etc. Yeah, fuck that item. I'm not a fan. Wow. Aurora did claw back, but Gaben is saying Liquid got this for sure late game. Wow. Even though the net worth is going towards Aurora, Gaben is insisting that Liquid is winning this late game. Interesting take. That is a rare one.
Liquid have an
Gaben
80%
okay.
chance to win.
That's a very rare one. So it was 80, then it was 60, and now it's back to 80 again.
12,000 gold, they have an 80% chance to win. It's increasing.
Okay. Gaben also told me to buy 3 blink daggers on Winner yesterday. You know, yeah. I mean, he's been smoking something with the new patch. We don't know what's going on.
like it's looking at
What is your honest opinion of this game, Jabs? Jabs is the coach from Liquid, guys. He's in the chat. What's the win % for Liquid here? What's your confidence in this draft? I thought that Aurora beat you in this draft, in my opinion. But hey, that's just me, you know what I mean? I wanted to see Duza carry. What's your take? I mean, from at this point. Let's see what he says.
in the late game for sure.
I think we have a 40% win at this point. Okay, so he thinks Aurora has an advantage. I think that's a fair one. 60-40, I think it's something like that.
What about Pudge?
Slight advantage for Aurora for sure.
He's a perfect hero.
That's a fair take. Gaben hire him. The better predictor. Unless, we'll see, we might both be wrong. Maybe this is easy for Liquid still. Insane is gonna steal Sunder. Can Duza become a carry still? Parasma? Maybe. I mean, she buys an Axe. It just doesn't feel great, right?
Aghanim Scepter could be...
Luna Refresher is the X factor right here, I think. You have to factor in Aurora choking. Yeah, I think I have some memory. Wasn't it against Liquid specifically? Aurora had like a 20k lead. And I remember Toronto Tokyo Beastmaster blinked in at the tier 3 bottom and then they lost. They have choked against Liquid before, I believe. That has happened.
I just think it's getting really hard for him to...
Nisha Dunn is a good emote though.
He needs long range stuff. Like getting the chakrams.
PGL? Yeah, it was PGL Wallachia, I remember now.
I mean, if he steals Solar Guard...
It has happened.
When the Dawnbreaker comes in, that's big.
If he has Ags, yeah.
If he has Ags.
I love this emote. This is so funny. Nisha needs to see this. You need to show this emote to Nisha, Jebs. It's good. Nisha Dunn. How is he so expressive with his face?
In the river, no one's seen. Rosh can start spawning. Liquid are gonna not take the risk of giving up this Rosh.
Looks like he's like a man in pain, bro.
Gonna look for a pick off, some sort of map control.
He's trying to speed up Saberlight, but you can't make the Dusa faster.
He's done, dude. He doesn't have the best game here on Nisha, I would say. He did so good early mid game, but he hasn't been scaling too much. He's trying though. Link in. Got Hex instantly. The Eclipse though. Holy shit. Big Snake. Penalty. Nightfall goes in. I mean, yeah, both supports are dead. They're going on Luna. She didn't get BKB off in time. She's satanic. Oh, you can't beat the satanic. Refresh. Oh my god, another Eclipse is coming. Kiyotaka in big trouble. Or is he? V-Tune. They're so low. Oh my god, Liquid is doing it actually. Toronto's dead. It's a full wipe, dude. Dude, this item sucks. He just took 5% damage to himself for nothing. Oh my god, Gaben was right. What a wipe, dude. What a wipe. Oof. That toss.
Double Eclipse gives you a little extra.
Eclipse is crazy, bro. How do you beat this late game? No, my stamp. Oh, whatever, dude. Stamp or no stamp. I'm glad we got a close game at least.
Draws the fight on so long.
I'm coping.
That you just collapse the backline for Aurora, and that backline is Nightfall.
This perfect initiate by Nisha here, getting both of the supports with the Rasta ward.
Every fight to start if you're Liquid, going on the supports. Take out the control. Now you can kite this play.
I mean, who's gonna break? I think Timber needs to break the smoke. This is crazy that Vitoon lives here. Are you serious right now? So crazy. If Nightfall pressed BKB, and didn't get hexed by Duza, the fight's over. Like, he kills the Luna for sure, I think. But he got hexed because he wanted greedy with his BKB. He didn't see the Duza. Again. So low HP. They're going Throne.
Into another toss.
That's it. They're trying to end the game.
Mass buyback, instant. Oh, what a wheel! Boxy saving though. One dead.
He drops the Eclipse, Stone Case.
B-Tuna. Glimmer TP. Works. BKB TP even. Saberlight, can they finally kill Saberlight or what? He takes one with him. If he doesn't die here, I'm done with Dota, dude. There we go. First death of the game for Saberlight. What a snake. Look at it, dude.
From Liquid comes to a halt.
Okay, 2 buybacks used there at least that we saw. Maybe 3 even. The Toronto buyback too? It doesn't have it, so maybe, yeah.
They need this Rosh on now. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he did, guys.
He's walking top.
Dude, this item is so bad. I bet money right now. Fucking bet money. The Aurora players don't even know that the casters take 5% of their maximum health as damage. That item is a scam, bro. It's actually a scam. I haven't seen it done anything but grief them. Imagine if they had a useful item instead, how much better that is. And every single one of them fucking have it. Every single one of them.
The Timber Saw as well. He wants to commit the slots for it.
I bet they do not know. You guys would be surprised how little pro players know sometimes about new patches and stuff. You'll be surprised. It's actually trash. It's only cool, like I said, highlight clips, yes, but how many highlights clips have we had with this damage? In total, they've probably done like 300% of their health damage to themselves without dodging one spell.
It just says this game is won by Liquid, apparently. Said that forever. Refuses to
we're talking about the Outworld staff.
Cleared by Gabe.
But if it works once, I will admit, maybe they were right. They have 5 of them after all.
Sounds right to me.
If 3 minutes they get new ones. I think that's Aurora's power spike. In 3 minutes they get a real fucking neutral item, boys. Here we go. This is it. All in it.
He got a big hex deal that fight. And these Timber Spells do deal a lot of damage. If he doesn't go down first, he can do some work. It really feels like who jumps, who supports first.
Does the 5% damage mean to cancel Blink after Fade? I heard yes, yeah. At least one guy said so.
It seems easier for Liquid to do that.
1 kill and Liquid win this. They need a correct smoke here. Kill one of the 3 cores.
Again, I think Aurora can also jump.
Timber has Refresher. He should probably synth his Ags now, right? To have the Refresher in.
That's tough though.
Yeah, it is. You have to like, can you whip him mid-rebound? Does that stop him?
I don't think so. I also just don't think you can really
I'm not reading this comment, guys. It's not trash. It's actually insane. I played it with Puck and I was constantly out of the map. I use Shift, gone. Staff, gone. Yule's gone. Shift, gone. Constantly out of the map. They can't touch me. Eventually, they were forced to run past me and kill Throne. Sounds like you lost, yeah. Sounds like you lost indeed.
Instead, no, you can't. You're not winning this game.
That's not even a neutral.
They were forced to run past me. I mean, eventually you kill yourself with this item, right? You take 5% of your max HP every time you click it.
3 of them are mystical and 2 of them are Titanic.
I really feel like it's... Oh boy, they're taking this fight. I'm surprised Aurora would do this with triple no buyback. 4 minutes left. Only if they get the jump. Insane has a great target, by the way.
You can instantly get in there.
They do have Aegis, of course, but...
Just be running into the Dusa, who is...
Not the Dusa, guys.
So Sablelight's going to start hitting harder. They're finally going to deal with this tier 2.
He could buy Divine if he wants to. He's holding the gold. I think you just buy out here.
Flat damage from Eclipse is more? Yeah, but it only removes you for 0.7 seconds. You're gonna take exactly as much damage from Eclipse as you would otherwise. It makes no difference. Especially since you can't move during... Dewarded. Nightfall. If you want Aurora to win, all I gotta tell you guys, they need to get to the 1 hour items. Or they have no... They basically have negative diff neutral items right now. Literally negative diff.
Your Aegis runs out, you don't have buybacks on 3 cores for a solid minute, and Liquid can go for the kill. They really feel aggressive about it.
Roof.
And there's a lot of ways Liquid can walk away with the win here. They can take
Yeah,
Megas,
here we go. They might get
which
initiated right here.
But puts them in a better and better position. They can go straight
On a
through
fight
the way
right
they can
now.
kill you in a team
2 minutes left till dawn buyback. 3 minutes for Timber.
chaos that's been happening in these engagements.
Actually, while they all took it. I mean, it is actually insane. They took 5 of them. I understand like 1 or 2. I'm not gonna be a complainer, you know. But 5? That's insane, dude. Wow, I'm surprised Nisha doesn't do the toss back there.
That is a big steal.
Especially with the cast range he has.
All 2 more minutes.
He's also got level 25, so
They want it to be big brain dodge Luna ulti. Yeah, I mean it just doesn't work. So, period.
Boy has got some serious spell amp.
45 seconds ages. Am I forcing? Here come the wonder items, but look at Liquid. They don't care wonder items. They want to kill instead.
But that camp is already farmed. It's just this centaur camp farther down.
Starting to farm camps. Alright guys, can... Oh. Exo. This is where we need a Nisha toss back, I feel like.
Senia blinked in. He did. They managed to get... Oh, escape back
Ulti
goes out.
first.
Dawnbreaker
And
ultimate
escape
comes
back.
in, that helps bail out Mira. He's going to be okay, especially with that pipe. Eclipse is not a problem.
He got Solar Guardian though with that Ags.
Oh, that is going to be nasty.
Ooh, toss back. Oh, that's big. What an eclipse. Good timing to fight too. No buyback Timber for a while.
With the Dawnbreaker ultimate. Meanwhile,
Wow. Nisha didn't die. So close. Another bailout by Boxy. 1 HP on him. Liquid are getting away with murder. Holy moly. I think you chill here on Aurora. Do not chase because you have 1 minute left till buybacks. It would be crazy to chase here.
Done to Aurora. They just can't.
Wow. Insania stole Solar Guardian Eggs. Nisha was 1 HP.
Pressure out from the Luna should slow down the aggression.
Daedalus on holy shit, Daedalus on Duza. Okay, she needs to get Eggs now, and then.
And then that damage picks up really fast. Upside for Aurora is this might.
One more item. Book of the Dead sounds obnoxious.
They'll all be up in a minute here for the cores.
That's pretty much the only one she can buy, I think. I've never seen anybody take Unrelenting Eye. Okay, Timbersaws also getting neutral. Which one is he gonna go for? Fallen Sky or Regalia?
Not doing it anymore.
Everyone's still deciding what they're going to take. The only person is Nisha. He's settled on the Minotaur Horn with fleet-footed, so big movement speed. Luna's going to take Book of the Dead. Are we going to see mass Book of the Deads then?
The mass Book of the
if
Dead
you're
are
taking
nasty.
on the carry, then either his options were terrible, or
Staff again. I mean, dude, if somebody chose Staff again, I think they understood after playing with it for how many, like 20 minutes, that they didn't have 1 ounce of impact the whole 20 minutes. I think they understood that they should not have this item.
Minus 18% base attack.
There is a chance to clutch with it though. Let's say Tiny blinks in and you Staff at the same time. It's instant, right? It's pretty good.
maybe not that part.
Boxy is a Helm of the Undying kind of guy. I know my Boxy. He should take that for sure.
Gen's going to be off the charts, plus 30% to that. That's, I guess, what he was thinking.
He's about to show us how it's done with this item, I'm sure. Vitun going Rapier? Okay. Magic Rapier is ridiculous here. You can like use 2 Eclipses and then switch to the physical Rapier, right?
Yeah, but
pretty
you
cool.
gotta remember, intelligence is also magic resist.
Okay.
This trade-off, I'm sure it's favorable, but it's
Ready.
kind of an awkward one.
Ready, steady, go.
Oh yeah.
Mirror and Boxy rocking out. We get back into the game.
Dawnbreaker got Stygian. Very high damage now. Boxy, of course, got Helm of the Undying. I felt it.
Stygian for the Dawn, that's a lot of damage amp all of a sudden.
What's Insania cooking?
Is pretty nice for Marcy. Minus.
EB does not have his neutral yet. Dude, they had 5 of these guys. How crazy is that? 5. What a crazy game. So many crazy games now in the new patch. This is fun.
Divine Regala for Insania.
He went Divine Regalia? My god, he's gonna do so much damage. The 25 spell amp, Regalia? That's base, dude.
Yes. He's getting 16% spell amp off the timeless and
How much damage does his spells do now?
stolen spells. He's basically dealing double damage with stolen spells.
Yeah, he has DD.
That is
Okay. I like it. I mean, I think it's correct. Divine Regalia is correct a lot of the time because you can get a new neutral item later anyways if it goes long.
Regalia on the Luna. I thought we were just
A lot of bondless of Undying now. Undying on Rasta.
That would have been badass.
Nightfall still doesn't have his.
For the support.
Fallen Sky, Desolator, and another 2 Undying ones. So Ringmaster and Rasta want to get some spells out.
Should you have multiple helms?
Yeah, why not? That way, if one guy dies, you still have another one.
He's gonna die instantly? No, but dude, Insana can actually solo level this game now. If he steals some spells, he does so much damage. If only he could steal like a Luna ulti, then it would be over, you know? He got the Regalia as well. With base attack time and status res, but... Yeah, alright. Kind of a ballsy choice by Nightfall, I feel like.
You just asked, and I'm gonna ignore it.
Got the cast range on Shaman and the movement speed on Ringmaster.
But I'm just gonna say yes. Every buyback available except the Shamans. And all the tier 5s have been claimed. Double book for Liquid, double helm for Aurora.
Nothing crazy. I mean, the Chakrams Rubik can still do a lot of damage. That's fair, at least. They can one-shot people, kind of. My god. Regalia.
The king that was promised.
The, Luna Regalia would be perfect here, but I don't think she had the option. She would have 100% taken it. She got Book of the Dead. Regalia would be nuts here.
You could get on a Terror.
Like, what is this?
Ether Shock? Yeah, Ether Shock. Timber Spells is both good still here.
Liquid smoke up. Not exactly sure why. I guess they're checking if Aurora's going to contest Roshan.
They're just looking for any sort of pickoff. They have all the buybacks available. No reason not to be aggressive. What in
Nightfall just blinked into them.
Okay. Okay. Oh my god, Vitun disappeared. Hello? Ooh.
Jesus Christ, Nightfall.
Regalia, my Nightfall. Wow. That's the first time I mean, not the first time. Dude, I swear, I thought he had the fucking other thing there. I thought he had the OD thing when he disappeared, but it was a Fallen Sky.
Yeah, they're teaming back for him.
Oh, they found Nisha. Nisha has BKB TP, but no way. Is that? Is this the Regalia doing this much damage? What's going on? Is it a bag or what?
I mean, the second you get that Stygian hit.
Nah, maybe it's the Stygian on Dawn as well. Might be the Stygian. He gave up the pipe though. Holy shit.
The Divine Rapier, he still has not bought that.
Think about it. Vitun did not assemble his, so he did not lose it there. That's the one upside for Liquid.
Jesus. I back Saberlight though when they get Rosh. Wow, well that Liquid, I'm sure they like.
Strong tier 5 neutral items.
Yeah, he could get the Aegis and buy out a Divine Rapier if he wants.
Yeah, here they come. Here they come. But I'm sure Liquid can fight them if they get the jump, but that was an insane amount of damage.
Liquid can't handle the heat off.
I want to say this was one of the first times I've seen this TBAgs really make huge impact. He just killed Luna because of it, and that's the only reason she died.
He's coming.
It is a walking nightmare.
Oh lord, he's coming.
The Regalia. Does this work on the illusions though? Had anyone tested this in chat yet? Look at the damage.
Right, that tier 3 dies pretty
Dude,
quickly.
it is the Regalia. Oh, yes, DD as well. DD and Regalia. Are you serious right now?
That chunky boy.
Oh my god, Rubik is doing a lot of damage too, but if he dies here, he loses his neutral item. Oh no! Oh shit. My solo leveler. He does not have... Kiyotaka melts though. Oh. Rubik no buyback. They don't know this though. Just doesn't have gold because he bought out because he's the solo he's the main character. Nightfall dead once, I think, here. Toronto dead too. This feels throwy. He goes in. Rebound. Oh, but he still got him on Toronto. Yes, buyback. Nisha does not.
You could buy back on the Luna if you want, but are you gonna have the damage?
Rapier Luna on the buyback here. He got Rapier. But she has no spells, no BKB. They don't give a fuck. That reflection, dude. Oh my god, it's over. Wow, they did it. The stamp lives on, boys. The stamp lives on. How many people flamed me for my stamp? I mean, the late game is just insane for Aurora here. Holy shit. The Luna Eggs feels like a gimmick.
What an absolutely crazy.
That's how you Regalia it up on TB right there. That's how you Regalia it up. God damn, dude. Great game, though. Great game. One of the best games we watched again. How many times I'm going to say that? One of the best games we watched once again.
When they're all
Top 3 for sure of the event. Very insane comeback. I think Liquid had a 10k lead at like 20 something minutes. And Aurora brought it back somehow. I will say, I mean, I have to point it out. I like Insania, but he kind of griefed at the end there. He took the Regalia and then bought out and then died without buyback. Yeah, it's kind of illegal gameplay. I feel like a little bit illegal. I don't know what he bought instead, but he didn't have buyback at the end, which kind of matters quite a lot as well. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, when you die with Regalia, you feel like double the fool. Look at the scores of the two supports that won. 1 and 15, 3 and 14. Easy clap, dude, for them. Yeah, the Luna ate them alive in the back every time. Impossible to play. Disgraced Regalia, for sure.
We've had some crazy games today, and Aurora Liquid Game 1 did not disappoint.
I feel like the Tiny had Giga Impact, but again, none of their heroes really scaled that much. Let's see the highlights here, by the way, because I want to see what their lead was. 5k lead at 17. Boxy does Giga plays here for the 10th time. My stamp was not disgraced. It was close. It was, I will not lie, it was a close stamp. The early game was tricky. This was still... Was this post or pre-throw? I don't remember. No, this was the throw, I think. Kinda. This was their... Or was it? No. Here we already shifted. This is already late. Either way, it was like a 10k lead. Luna just gets bombarded down every fight eventually. She can't man-fight like the old Luna. She's also a bit of a hybrid, right? Half magic, half physical, so the physical aspect ain't gonna match up to TB.
Forget about Game of Thrones. This was kind of a Game of Throws for me from Liquid. I do think that they definitely had a shot.
Of Throws classic. This was what a TB meta. This was where we realized, holy fuck, Aurora have damage. And this was a Nisha done moment right here. How come Nisha didn't have buyback either, by the way? Did he use it here? 20 seconds left? He must have used it here, right? Yeah, he used it here at 18 seconds. I see, that's why. I mean, he had to, I think. I don't blame him for that. Look at Toronto. He's so happy.
I think he's getting a little bit caught between two builds, though.
Yutaka Timber, though. Legit. Very legit.
That's great. But then when he gets in those late game scenarios, he's like, well, I kind of feel like I have to
TP pumping out at the end. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like too much damage. That's something... Okay, I'm gonna start demo mode. Let's try if it Regalia works on illusions. He was doing damage with his main hero, but I'm curious.
But I don't actually kill buildings. You kind of need to carry
Let's see.
buildings. So maybe this is the best Luna.
Toronto impact was huge. Oh yeah, late game especially. He had a shitty early game.
Every time, so it's kind of...
You think the damage coming from Toronto? Yeah, it was that too.
And Terrorblade pops BKB, and everyone's standing there wailing on you, and you're just like, well,
The runes are strong, bro.
So I just have to stand
Runes are strong.
Boxy, by the way, who I think played
My PC is making sounds, guys.
bailing Vichun out time.
My treadmill? I don't know. It sounds like my treadmill. I don't know.
Targets he wanted. I mean, like you said, he's blowing up these supports, but he
Processing power on my treadmill can't handle this. Dota's launching.
I have some clips for that, Ted, to show you what was happening with Luna at the early stages as well. And
let's see, where were we? We're gonna check terribly.
Also damage dealt by two of the carries, because Luna is a mixed damage carry, and I kind of like this build because you are also having some extra bit of a right click coming out from your Satanic, from your Butterfly. Vtune, he had a great game. Like, I don't think this is an easy
Let's
Luna
see.
game by any means.
Let's just test if it works on illusions first.
Overall 24 pick throughout Dota history. These heroes haven't really
Luna 0-5 this event, by the way, guys. Holy moly, can't win with this hero. Even though I feel like every time I watch Vtune play it, it doesn't look so bad.
Both of these carries. Nightfall did pop off at the later stages of the game, but Vtune, he was kind of putting a lot of pressure on the TB in the mid. The early game, it was basically his third item.
Dummy. I should have done the dummy test first.
Doesn't have a BKB. There was no BKB available.
165 per hit. Alright. Have to make a new Terrorblade now because I fucked up, but
relatively easily.
Pretty easy to do.
And I also liked one of the things that they did do inside of Aurora. But we can first look at
Oh, it does work. The Regal... Actually, it could be the Sorry, I need to test again.
He's the guy that also tends to join in some of these earlier fights. You can see 12 minutes.
Titanic, there we go. Base attack damage.
Crippled Timbersaw multiple times. There's no simultaneous action happening.
Yeah, it does work. The Regalia seems to work on illusions. That's kind of a big deal. This guy is stronger. He did so much damage though. Let's do 6 slots here. See how fast the man fight would end. Let's just make a 6 slot TB like quick. Who cares? Like Pike. And it doesn't really matter that much. Manta. There we go. And let's make a level 30 Luna 6 slot. This is sometimes the game comes down to this, you know what I'm saying? Where did Luna go? I miss her. I don't see her. Oh, there she is. Just blending in. Let's see. Let's give her... What is she at? Book of the Dead? But I don't know. Let's give her normal items too, though. Doesn't really matter. We're not gonna do a perfect test, guys, but we're just gonna do some 6 slot shit. I'm not interested in the exact game conditions. Like, similar items to TV. What does she have differently? Butterfly, butterfly, MKB, butterfly. What am I missing here? I feel like I'm missing a Daedalus. Oh, I have 2 BKBs. There we go. Alright. Look at this man fight here. How fucked do you get? It doesn't really matter. Like, she can even press W. But look at this, just this man fight here. How does she ever fight this? There ain't no way. Like, she can't fight this. He's like double his HP. In general, right? So the man fight is like impossible. You only have the Ag's cheese factor to win these games. And she did do it for a while, it's just eventually... Because imagine if TV just presses illusions too, right? Like, it's just over. Like, if you do this, and TV presses... Like, it's just over. It's too much damage. Honestly, Luna did better than I thought. Let's see how much damage the Ags does, though. Dude, imagine if she got Regalia, though. If she got Regalia with the Ags, that would have been sick. I think she melts TV. Let's just try Ags in general. You don't really feel it late game, though, do you? Not that crazy. Not that crazy. TB fucks Luna even 1 item behind? Yeah, that's kind of what happened. But look at the Regalia now, if you get the Regalia. The difference. Regalia... with the... Timeless, right? If she got this item right here, dude, it's a completely different story. This melts the TV easily. Like, not even close. I think she got a little bit unlucky with her neutral. I bet she didn't have the option. That would have been sick if she got it. And then on top of that, she could have bought Rapier, right? But she didn't until the end. It's the only way to deal with TB, right? It's 1 item for 4,200 gold. They're trying to man fight him and lose, right? The problem is, when this item was done, the TB just kills her, right? There's nothing she can do. These glaives look cool, dude. Do they go through BKB? Yeah, they do. But they don't do, like, no damage, actually. You only pretty much use them for the damage reduction. Go with Rapier? I mean, he's dead no matter what. Pennsylvania. Let's learn from our lessons. This time is... Oh, is this corn, guys? Shit, I don't know if they grow corn in Pennsylvania. It's fine, I got this. Just don't live there. That's south, dude. Those are some northern ass trees for being so far south. Really? He also went north. Fuck. America do be weird, man. Whoa. Chinese? No hawking? Talking like hawk 2ing or what? What the fuck are we talking about here? Smoking prohibited in this case. Alright, so their English is not perfect. Zhong. It has to be Zhong from Hong Kong, guys. I don't care. I have to go for it. I'm doing it. Come on. He also went Hong Kong. Ooh, dude, I almost 5k'd, boys. It was close. Went a little bit more to the left there. Almost. South? What is that pool? When you ask someone if they have a pool and they show you this, man. Yellow license plate? What? You what, mate? Is this Europe? Is this Netherlands even? Alright, I'm going Netherlands, Belgium area, maybe Luxembourg, somewhere around there. Somewhere here. That's the Netherlands carved out a weird piece of land down there. Huh? Go America right now. Give me the W. Give me the W. Give me the W. He went somewhere else. Oh, he was right. It was. I lost in Sweden. Okay, guys, I will tell you this. That was not a Swedish car. That's all I gotta tell you. That is all I gotta tell you. That was definitely not. That was like a tourist that literally baited. A Dutch car, no cap. Like sometimes I cap. That was not a cap. Literally a Dutch car in Sweden. What the fuck are the odds? What the fuck are they doing up there, brother? One more. Now because I tilted. So much rating today. Alright. We're in deep Russia, boys. How deep you want to go? We go all the way here. Truman. The Truman Show. We feel the deep Russia on this one. That's a deep Russia car, right? Pre-Soviet car. For sure. We're in a bunch of army trucks there, though. West. Okay. Yeah, now I see why the army trucks were there. Motherfuckers. They were getting caught. They were getting caught. 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. No trucks. Okay. I'm starting to... Ooh, weird car. Very weird car. I don't know. I'm starting to think Singapore, but I'm not sure. Fuck! It's the Panama car again, dude. It's the same fucking car the last time that lost me last game. I took 4,000 damage last game by the same fucking car that people memorized. All right. Well, now I will know. Now I will know. Yeah, we're going deep down here. This looks like Giga South. It might even be here on the edge. It's the same fucking car, guys. I thought I recognized it. I wasn't sure. Ah, we fucking lost. Holy moly, I'm out of there, brother. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit, dude. That was a little bit far south, though. It was tilted from the first one, alright? That was tilted. It happens. I had to go. Also, the draft starting, guys. Let's go. One more. I feel like it's a bad idea, guys. I feel like it's a really bad idea. The draft started, guys, alright? You're here for my professional analysis. I'm gonna give you guys another stamp. Have I ever missed a stamp, guys? I don't remember. Prophet support, once again. A Liquid needs to get something cool for this, but what's the cool thing they get? Beastmaster's out, TA's out. Are they gonna run back to Tiny? AA is in the pool, by the way. You could get AA. Stops healing. Good against Prophet support, right? Not so bad. Not so bad. Someone lost 500k points on my GeoGuessr? Jesus. I got scammed though, honestly. The Panama thing is bullshit. If you don't learn car meta and high gold, you will have a bad time. It's true. It's true. But it's boring though. Doesn't feel like the right thing to learn. Go for Darkseer. Darkseer was really good earlier today, right? First pick.
Perhaps that Darkseer is a preemptive. Don't pick Terrorblade again. I'm warning you.
That does sound right to me, yeah.
I have a solution against it this time.
And it's carry Luna. Now they're gonna pick some melee for hero to pair with.
Oh,
the
get it out of there.
Surprised to see the Marcy again. It was great. Like so many. That's what sucks so bad about Liquid losing last game. Is I feel like all of the players played really good.
Yeah.
And they like. We even talk about.
Yeah, why did they lose last game? If we think about it, it's because I stamped, guys. That's why. It's because I stamped.
They played so good, but they still lost.
Darshan, thank you for the tier 1 sub, man.
Insania's having fun. Like, it really looked like he was having fun. And with Rubik, who was, as far as I was told, was a dead hero, but did some nifty things. But yeah, it's a shame. I think Insania and Boxy played fantastic.
Yeah, ultimately, I think it's like you said, the clock was...
Hey, Tusk banned. Well, Nightfall has a few heroes against the Darks here. What are you gonna ban? Ursa, the Nightfall Sven, those are more his signatures. That's true, 219. But it's boring. I don't want to learn metas. This is fun for me. Ban the Ursa, okay. That means the Sven is on the menu for Nightfall for sure. I mean, it's content, I'll tell you that much. Nightfall Sven is content.
Just kind of leave him alone, and then you are farming, but your position 4 is also stacking a lot, so you can clear the stack.
There's also Weaver, but I don't think he likes playing that hero.
On putting the pressure on the lane. If this is going to be position 5 Nature's Prophet, I think this hero is very exploitable to kill, especially...
Moxie looking sleepy. It is a late night already.
This could also potentially
Tiny. Okay, they run it back.
Tiny if they don't feel like the matchup is going to be good.
Yeah, it could be plus 4 Tiny, it's true. Timbersaw looks good to me here too again, though. It's good against both these heroes, right? I like it. Run it back, you know? Stop the Tiny mid. You gotta be a little bit careful what Nisha can play mid, though. Maybe he's gonna bust out like the new Batrider or some shit like that.
I don't know if
Don't
he
know.
has a stoppable streak, but he was doing excellent last game. But it's another hero that doesn't do good tower damage. And if they, when they play it the way they did, when you play mid, if you're playing it carry, sure, excellent.
Yeah.
Support, not so much. I mean, you can toss onto buildings, but that kind of chip damage isn't.
That's why
really
they need someone that gives you attack speed.
No one cares about draft if you're an RNG, I guess, sir? Nah.
Yeah,
It's
I mean, that could solve
important.
some of it, but you are losing some of the attack speed as well from Grow.
Yeah.
But it's possible. I think
you can take the talent with over that gives.
What's my beef with Nightfall? It's not. I had him on interview like 2 weeks ago on my stream, guys. You guys think I would have him if I was beefing with him?
you could juice him up for sure.
I'm telling you though, lads. I'm telling you, the key is this Batrider.
Is it?
Yeah, get the Batrider. He'll take buildings for you.
Didn't I lose a couple
Core Batrider. They're playing.
I think Timber and Sven. Oh, Sven came. The Nightfall Sven, guys. Called it. It's coming now.
2.5, 3% increase.
Really,
yeah.
not much.
From the previous patch. This hero feels really, really good to play. I think he also had very good showing in the previous patch because of what he offers in some of these matchups as well. Because you want to have explosive damage against.
A theory about Nisha playing Tiny. They're trying to set up the flex with Mickey when he comes back. Maybe a little bit he's practicing it, so it's stronger. Because when Mickey was playing for Liquid, it was always Mickey and Tiny. Every time. I still think Timber is good, but you don't have to pick it yet. You can pick a casual support here, I'm sure, like Ringmaster or some bullshit like that.
Your illusion being created by the Darks here, you can also kill it relatively easy, clear the illusions from your own team as well. So I think this
Rasta, of course. Jakiro, yuck. I don't like that pick. I feel like it's insane. It's like, fuck these noobs. If Jakiro was good, I would have picked it. I'm the king of Jakiro. I would have preferred like 5 other supports over Jakiro. Rasta's banned, by the way. But I would have preferred Oracle and a bunch of other heroes. Like, no, ugh.
The lane, like win the
Ugh.
lane with good trading.
It's
But,
fine.
Yeah, maybe a little bit of flex here from their supports.
He got nerfed quite a bit.
In the previous patch, it was more about other heroes, other
What are you talking about? Tiny's one of Nisha's last hero? I'm not, like, in Joker Society, you gotta understand something in Dota that these players play on confidence a lot, right? And Nisha hasn't played Tiny a lot for years. Yes, he used like 2021, right? But that's like 4 years ago, brother. Of course, he can play it. It's just not his best hero. You know what I mean? That we're only talking about the past 6 months to 1 year, you know? And if he's choosing not to play it, that says something about it. Like, he's not feeling... He doesn't feel as good, you know what I mean? But yeah, of course, Nisha, one of the GOATs on Tiny, though, overall. With over time, for sure. But yeah, you know, if Mickey wants it, then Mickey gets it. But Vituna, I don't think he likes playing that kind of hero. I'm thinking about the Duza right now. Could the Duza be an option for Liquid? Not yet. No, you can't do it. They will get anti-maged for sure. Why would Liquid not ban Timber here? Well, we'll find out. I think it's because they're trying to bait it and they're flexing the Tiny to +4. That's what I think, at least.
first patch, we
They go for the ring instead.
Because a lot of the times, if it's a good Ursa game, he gets banned in the last stage of the bans. But overall, a hero that can farm extremely quickly is just the problem is Nature's Prophet was the carry with the Ironwood Tree and Facet, which did also allow him to stay so far ahead of these other carries, which made some other carries not as popular.
One of the justifications that Brian gave is that the Battle Fury carriers might become more viable now that Tormentor's at 20 minutes, because you used to get your Battle Fury timing. If you were not having the best lane, it's like, oh, do I go challenge the Tormentor or do I finish my Battle Fury? Now you have more luxury.
I think you want to pick your carry here, so you flex the Tiny, or you just say fuck the Tiny flex, right? Or you could pick a Tiny hero that could... Okay, they picked the support. That means Tiny is either carry or mid. You have some flex with it. Nisha is smiling. Look how happy he is. Finally, I get to play Tiny again. After I just lost a 1-hour game with it. Well, I would Timbersaw, but these two supports are both good against Timbersaw, so maybe they don't want to. I don't know. We'll see.
Will gets picked for Team Liquid here. Worked quite well earlier today, or yesterday, for Paravision.
Nisha full of expressions here.
I think at least twice. The disable is actually quite nice against Sven, because if he doesn't have BKB yet, it makes it much easier for your supports to get away from the guy. And Bramble Maze is one of those disables that I like to think of as it being low cost. You throw it on a Bramble, and there's effectively...
What the fuck is Vituna doing to my camera? Help!
So against non-BKB heroes,
help! Oh, he's rizzing me.
Really hard for Sven to take team
there we go.
I think watching the games earlier, we saw a really good terrorize on like 4 heroes.
I don't know if I like the Timber right now. They might need to go another direction. Something casual. Kunkka could be good. Yeah, there we go. They actually did go for it. As I said it. As the word slipped out of my mouth. Could be offlane or a mid Kunkka, so they keep the flex open.
One spooky thing into a second spooky thing.
I don't think the Timbersaw is good enough against these supports, I'm guessing.
Also two supports that Sven is going to struggle to instantly burst down between Shadow Realm and Escape Act.
You can still deal damage. Like, there's a lot of cleave
off of
between these two heroes, and also a lot of AoE control. You can stun the target that is close to it. Torrent, Kunkka's Shard. I kind of like this Kunkka as well, because this hero seems to be the new flavor of the patch. It was also relatively popular in the previous one. Paravision did run it as a carry a couple of times. It did look good because you're hitting your Radiance timing, you're building into BKBS and Y. With your Rum buff, you become pretty difficult to bring down. And
Nox Gaming, this is the prime.
From Darkseer's Wall, we see this.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Key factor in a lot of these team fights against Kunkka, against Sven. I don't think you're gonna be getting the value out of it.
Lifestealer ban is making me feel like this is a Kunkka offlane. Or it's a bait. Or no. Timber ban, so they're thinking in a similar direction on Liquid. If they want to put Tiny mid, they don't want to get timbered again. Even though he did fine, like, I'm not going to complain. But the vase. What do I do to maintain my voice quality? I don't know. Do I have to do something? I didn't know.
I definitely see your point. I think this is just their solution to stop the TV from coming. And I think it was
you mean I yap a lot and then my voice does? I don't get like sore? Yeah, I don't know. That's never happened to me actually. I've never over-yapped yet, but if I need to ask someone, I'll ask Nightfall. You know, would be nice to have a nice cup of tea now that you say that, guys. I'm dying for a cup of tea. Maybe I should go make one. That would be nice.
It could be like Kunkka mid, and then maybe they pick a...
I found this goated tea I've been drinking for the past few months. Like some chamomile, organic, manic chamomile tea. But the nice part about it, they come, these little flowers, you know? The flower seeds or whatever. It's those things. They're so good, dude. That tea tastes delicious.
Morphling again remains on the pool, but I'm not sure how good Morphling is outside of Ghost's hands.
Not Camel.
This game, because there's not a lot of good heroes to turn into, except for maybe if you're Jakiro.
It's great.
Your damage reduced when you're shooting twice.
I think your like BAT and stuff would be so bad.
Ursa or Monkey? Monkey is still available, guys. I think this is a pretty obvious ban, no? This is the easy Monkey ban, I think. Ban Monkey pick what, though? Ban TB? Interesting. Pick Underlord. Wow. If they don't get monkeyed now, I am so surprised. Is there something I don't understand here?
And they heal from these trees.
This has to be Monkey King, right? Now we know it's Kunkka mid, which is fine against Tiny. Morph is okay too, but I think Monkey is lane win. And you can still... I think the Underlord is a bit of a cover against Duza. I don't think they can Duza here. I don't know, I just see, I'm just like monkeys screaming at me right now.
Run buff, as you said, a lot of damage mitigation coming out from that, Aura from Underlord, and also you have Sven with Warcry providing team with armor, so that's gonna be very difficult heroes to kill.
That not what I saw coming. Why do Liquid always last pick a hero that's like 0-3 this event? Last game it was last pick Luna, that was 0-4. It's Nisha mid bat. Here we go, boys. New cook, new cook. Alright, I'm glad to see something new here. Not Nisha mid Monkey King against Kunkka. Instead, Nisha mid bat. Where did this come from? Are Liquid goofing or what?
You need to ramp that shit up. These are the fat heroes.
I like Aurora's draft better again. But whatever. I like, it's a vibe pick, I guess. It's a vibe pick. If he owns this game on bat, they can win, I guess. This is buffed for mid, right? Nisha done, like, oh my god, I didn't mean to say bat. I meant to say monkey. Yeah, what is this cursed emote, dude? Tematel, I will nominate this as the worst emote you've ever made. Actually, the worst emote I've ever seen. Brad Pitlord is actually just the worst in every single way, actually.
Let's pretend like you didn't say it the first time. Here, try it again. I think he's definitely barking up the wrong tree. I didn't ask you the question. Okay.
Pitlord is like the Dota 1 is so bad, dude. Really out of is this one of your old emotes, Tematel, or is this the new?
Our casters are off.
Whatever, we have to keep it now, but because I pointed it out, but it's so bad, bro.
I don't care. The pun's dead, Neil. I don't care. You know what, honestly, Neil? I don't even have a horse in this race.
You guys like it? You only like it because I don't like it.
He's a genius.
Subvert expectations, Neil. Always leave him guessing.
I saw him smuggle that in hours ago. He's been planning this.
Don't betray me.
I don't see it. You need the 7 TV to see it, guys. Ay, ay, ay.
Most of my day thinking about how I can ruin.
Did the show emote work this time?
And it brings me.
Shit, I said the show emote would work, and then it didn't work.
It's worth every
it's really fun.
It still doesn't work, guys?
Game number 2 of Aurora versus Liquid with your casters, Cap and SVG.
Things are getting a little batty in the studio here. We've got a mid-Nisha Bat Rider, Avery. You believe in this as much as Ted does?
Hell no.
I'll refund the people for the show emote thing, guys. I'll do it right now before I forget. I'll refund everybody. I can do that, apparently. I didn't know that until recently.
Pretty badass,
though. I'll give everybody refunds somehow.
I will say, Austin, I think
where is this? Review requests.
In production are doing a fantastic job. Shout out to them on the music choices and the
Show
sound
emotes. Oh.
All of that.
Not working.
Give yourselves a round of applause.
Round of applause all around, everybody. Round of applause for production. Everybody in chat. Round
I don't know why I can't refund. I also lied about the refund, guys. I'm sorry.
And they've taken my tree away.
Alright, let me ask the guy who made it.
She brought it back
Leave
for
the
you.
tree, thank you.
The tree
Can't
is
see
part
that.
of the casting setup now.
Oh, wait. Action. Saberlight, what are you doing there? Is he gonna skill Surge level 1? No, he just has to die. He was hoping Rosh was there. Nightfall gets the first blood. I think Sven is the best first blood hero in this game. Kunkka mid, like, who cares, right? Like, he's versus Bat anyway. It won't make a huge difference. But the Sven is gonna dominate his lane, which lets Yukiro maybe roam around a little bit, which is nice. He can 1v2 that lane eventually on Sven, kind of.
That does make me feel better. I'm happy for them.
Dude, right?
First blood to Nightfall. That means he can really get to that BKB on time. And hit him with his signature move.
But that's what the Bat Rider is.
Saberlight's so sad. Ay, ay, ay. Bat Rider cancels BKB TP, that's right.
I am genuinely excited to see what Nisha can do with this, because this Arsonist thing goes hard. You really do some DPS to towers.
Yeah.
You put a lot more stacks on people. I kind of believe in the concept. I just don't
Did it
know
not
if
work?
the player's going to be able to execute it this
Oh,
way.
it worked. Wait, show emote did work for me.
This hero is
Gotta be careful with show emotes with the new emotes, guys. I don't think it works with the new ones.
Build on
Yes.
the exact play style, and then it really performs. So I kind of
It did work.
doubts, but I think it's pretty cool, and I'm glad we get to see it try. And I'm glad we get to see it in the hands of.
Wait, what happened to Brad Pitlord? Did we remove it already?
Bronze level 5 Bat Rider.
Yes, of course. Nisha, well known for his Bat Rider gameplay.
messing Kiyotaka up. I'll say this lane does not look fun for a melee hero.
No, it does not. Unsurprisingly, though.
Especially.
And now I can't see it. This mid lane is a classic old matchup.
Doesn't use the wand charges at all.
Oh no, we got flame broken.
Oh, he's so dead.
Another hit, maybe?
No? Okay.
He lives.
Free talks with the prime, thank you.
But Mira is dead
Ooh.
instead. V2.
Underlord losing lane.
Yeah. Just like archery in real life, Austin.
I would love to see you throw that around like Tiny does.
Boxy in trouble as well.
Shadow Realm, he's okay. For now.
Is he okay? Nightfall is like tempted to go on this way, no way.
Shell damage. Or he stuck around just to
So far, Saberlight's out CSing Nightfall quite heavily, and Toronto almost dead. All 3 lanes going really good for Liquid, holy shit.
But the lanes are
Gonna be a repeat of last game, rough early.
Trying to push through it.
I think everybody does cleave fast with Underlord now. 1, they buffed it, right? You don't lose the stacks on death. And 2, you... They nerfed the Necrobooks a bit as well.
That's the exact combo you're looking for with this duo. There's not much more you can do with it.
Boxy being obnoxious.
They score a big one. And I will say, 2 bronze heroes on the side of Aurora. The Kunkka and the Underlord. Both bronze.
This is fake news, bronze. I'm pretty sure Kiyotaka doesn't have the auto plus. On the other hand, I don't know about...
No, to be fair, Underlord is not a hero you need to play a lot.
Not sure about the Underlord, though. Kiyotaka has played Kunkka a lot, right? Let's look him up.
Yo, dog.
Playing off lane on easy mode.
Yo. Kiyotaka auto buff. What up, brother? He has... Kunkka.
Should be a solid lane for him as Kiyotaka.
Not one of his most played heroes, you're right. He actually has only played 1 Kunkka game 1 month ago. Before that, it was more than a year ago, so yeah, alright. Not one of his heroes. I had the impression that he does play Kunkka, but yeah, this is gonna be rough on it. A genuine chocolate hero.
Yeah, but Kunkka isn't a hero that can recover through the jungle like Batrider can. I think it's fine for Batrider to tank his own game to ruin somebody else's.
Yeah, that's pretty true.
Fair point.
Saberlight.
There we go. The Furion support, guys, it's back. You just sprout and heal. Sprout all the time. I still don't know how good this is. I haven't felt this heal in the pub yet or anything like that, but it's okay. And I stamp? Nah, we sweated way too much for the stamp first game. That was an intense fucking stamp. One of the most intense stamps of all time. An 80% comeback game or more even.
No. I mean, did they just double them and then half the damage?
This game, I just said I preferred Aurora's draft a bit. That's all I can really say.
I can remember what. So 10 less move speed for the bat was the nerf to make up for the reworked and new facets.
That makes a difference.
Call me what you wanna call me.
I don't know if it makes much
I'm a
difference
grubaholic.
in lane specifically.
Hey,
Yeah,
it's full.
it probably doesn't matter.
You want me to stamp it up?
It is significant though. Like if you think of the heroes in Dota,
Nah.
need moves.
You can't force the stamp. That's how the bad stamps happen. You have to have... It's a vibe one, you know? You have to vibe it out first. Man, it's so scary having 4 stickies on you, but I guess it's the same as having 2? Why did they do this change anyway, I wonder? Was it just so they can make the shard 100%? Feels like it might have been the only real reason.
Death Prophet, she lost like 5 move speed and we haven't seen her in 3 years.
That is true.
She also got buffed this patch.
Do you want to do a neutral tier list
with
for the beginning of the patch? I mean, it's hard for me to have a great take on it. All I know is the OD one down, the tier 4 one is overrated. That's all I can tell. Kiro ganking now. Wanted Tuna. Tuna goes into the river where he's safe.
He'll probably live here, but he won't be happy about it.
This is pretty miserable still.
Mr. Streamer, do you think Liquid asked Dirigo to stand indoor Dream League before V-Tune?
Maybe they did, but Draki obviously doesn't want to play, right? He left because he wanted to from Tundra. So he doesn't want to play more. Didn't get the suicide. Made a little space though on the way out.
I think you should have just gone in the Rosh pit.
Yeah, I think so too.
big kill for Mira to get committed a lot for it.
6-minute power room doesn't spawn bottom. Still going to be a clash over it though. Picked up the Jakiro and now grab.
Kayataka will also die. That's 2 for 0.
We'll get both of them. So even as the
Nisha Bat, it's back. He ain't done yet.
Engagement, he is going to be level 7 before the Kunkka returns to lane and hits level.
Can't wait for the item to make me crash out. It's possible. Like I said, you can clutch with it. You dodge 1 RP, you're a fucking genius with the item, right? But
there's no way you were going here.
that last game, it was really bad, for instance. There was nothing like that.
I think that's just one of those, like, this hero's out of the meta for a little while. You forget what it's like playing against this dead again.
Oh, the glyph play. This is obnoxious as hell. Oh, missed the flame break. But he's so slowed, I don't know.
He might just live.
I think he's still dead anyway.
Yeah, they got the sticky on him. And the sticky. Oh my god, he's darkened up. Oh! Smashed his face. But Mira is also dying. That's kind of funny they kept that. You guys remember how if you got 10 sticky charges on someone, they became like oiled up and black? They kept that now. Even though 10 is not that hard to do, you're still very oiled up when you get 10. They kept that animation in. It should be at 20 now, technically, but whatever.
Has destroyed him. And the physically, emotionally.
It's a color, guys.
Takes the tower pretty quickly if you leave him alone, so
yeah, he's gonna have to Kiyowaka out from Fountain.
Hey, Nisha gonna teleport to the bottom lane.
Nice to pat too.
Dagger on Toronto Tokyo.
Panta went the lane facet.
I gave you the A.
Toronto dead again. Alright, the bat mid is doing it, but the problem is with bat mid, eventually he might get called out for being a fraud.
Still on Lotus as well.
The whip.
Another round of avalanche.
Oh, I can't believe he even brought Lotus there. Made insane, I get the last hit at least. Oh, here goes the Nightfall. This is a good go. Surged in Boxy with the Iron Shell. Nightfall vacuumed into the root. What a combo, boys. Boxy, no way to cut a tree? Is this where you queue up the Quelling Blade or what? Unka network? Yeah, don't look at it, dude. Looking good for Liquid in the lanes at least. Top lane didn't go that bad. Ooh, miss.
Dagger from Insania, that's awkward. Missed abilities from Liquid are costing them kills here.
Yeah, missed a couple opportunities to snowball this early game.
Timberlight, very impressive performance, like genuinely. Bed first blood top looked a bit tilted and then ended up drawing the lane, which is huge. In a counter lane, right? Super counter lane. Now we're gonna have a Darkseer later, that's not even useless. What the fuck?
That is maybe the worst boat I've ever seen.
He was just killing the creep.
It did not hit a single creep.
Oh, well.
It did not hit a creep. And Kiyotaka's dead here.
Yeah, Kiyotaka's gotta be tilted.
What was that?
He is out of this fucking game right now. Holy shit.
Quite literally did 0 damage to anyone.
And Boxy pulls the creep wave, so their own creep wave goes right to hitting the tower.
I mean, I know they call it ghost.
What does the shard do now on bat anyway? Sticky Noble Ember Nog has a snack limit and it does damage to structures. Oh my, I mean that's pretty fucking good. So Batrider can get a shard late game to just end the game. Seems like a decent core hero. I feel like you can play Batrider carry. I don't know if I'm coping right now, but new experiment, guys. Write it down. Batrider carry.
Why did he vote this? Well, I understand he votes it if he doesn't want to walk up. But then he walked up anyway. Yeah. Glad we had to replay that.
There was a patch Bat was like the most broken. I think I tried him as carry once. Almost won that game.
I'm not in the game. Oh. Level 8, is that when you get the Bat Rider thing?
I mean, at the very least, offlane.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm drawing attention.
What's Toronto doing? He's trying to lose every last hit. Okay, he got both. Oh, good. He lost one only. Mask of Madness.
What happens when he hits level 5 sticky napalm?
Oh, what? Are you asking what happens?
Yes.
Okay, when he gets to level 5 sticky napalm, it means that when he attacks, he applies a stat.
Thank you. That's what I was
not
asking.
that impactful
Yeah.
in the early game, right?
Yeah, sure.
And the extra level doesn't scale. So
I mean, it does. It is nice. I would want a 5 point there.
Yeah. So I can kind of see just putting more points in Firefly right now, honestly.
Ooh, Nisha is solo boloing into game 3 here, boys.
Yeah, I think it's more of a late game scaling thing, right?
Yeah.
bottom tower is under attack.
If the last point gave you more damage per stack or something, you would take it.
But prioritize attack speed for +1 bet. Not too much. You can't go too crazy about it. But you get a pike maybe or something like that. Witchblade, you know, seems like it synergizes really well. And I don't know, you take it from there.
You took it, Austin.
Okay, thank you for the update, Avery.
You're welcome.
You were on sticky napalm watch.
Sticky. Link already on Isha. I like it.
Link Batrider, ready to go. Kiyotaka is very poor.
I mean, it looks good to me. I don't know.
Where the network difference is. The side lanes are fine.
It doesn't like apply in an AoE. I wonder if it applies in AoE with the 10 talent though. Sticky napalm radius? I don't think it would. Mom offlane pit lord. It's borderline grief, yeah. You have a Sven in your team and he's trying to be a second Sven? Bro, they picked Underlord so he could buy auras, I'm sure. I don't know, I think he's griefing his team.
Feels very overlapping. Particularly when your mid Kunkka got completely debilitated. This is very greedy.
Yeah, Kiyotaka's gonna have no creeps to farm.
I mean, this feels like
go to the Sven and the Underlord.
Liquid's game to run over.
And the Nature's Prophet. And the Jakiro. He's actually the person who's gonna get the least amount of farm. Vacuum wall, trying to dodge the incoming game.
Oh, there's the fear.
Punished with a good wheel. It locks down 2. Where's the damage behind it?
That's an insane wheel, and here comes Batrider. Oh my goodness, what a cleanup. Liquid is doing it. This feels worse than the other game. I don't know why. Pipe ready at 12 minutes by Saberlight after feeding First Blood on his lane. That's crazy. My Underlord has Madness phase boots, and the enemy offlaner has Pipe, guys. Are you guys feeling the diff or what?
No real early game spellcasting ability.
Yep.
Well, you will soon. I think you have to dodge this fight until Sven has BKB now, guys. There ain't no way anymore.
Especially after that fight. And this is such a fast lineup for Liquid.
Brad the Pit Lord.
Nobody in this lineup has long cooldowns you have to wait for. Early Pipe on the Darkseer, early Blink on the Bat. You have your teamfight aura, you have Initiation, you have Catch around the map. A very scary lineup to throw early game fights into. And it looks great until it doesn't. Terrorize just completely screws Aurora there.
Set him right up for the wheel. Pretty nice synergy.
I could see this support duo winning TI one day.
Ringmaster and Dark Willow?
Yeah.
Okay. And when you're this far ahead, you have to play to take their Wisdom Shrine.
There's one of the pings that sounds like insanely bugged. Like that one where it sounds like a double ping. That one needs to go. That's the only one that's the worst. I think it's the X ping. Mira did steal the Wisdom, which is good, but he does die for it, so whatever, you know. Batrider dream game this game. Prophet free kill, Underlord free kill, Jakiro and Kunkka Bat. Everything is owned by him. Nice ulti by Nightfall. I got a kill.
Think he goes like AC at some point? Nah. Starts building off of the attack speed, or you just ignore that part?
I mean, you want a BKB if you need a BKB.
Boxy actually survived here, slowed down. Nah, he's dead. Blood grenaded.
Boom. Nightfall didn't get the last hit. Not too bad for Aurora though. Wanna fight during pipe timing? Not bad. Yule on Kunkka, by the way.
I think you're one something in the
crazy build.
You know, Blink, Hurricane Pike, BKB, and then you're getting a little greedier with the damage options. Something that you could go Plasma, you can go Octarine for just the lower cooldowns. You see on some of the old school Bat Riders.
Yeah.
You can go like a Kaya Yasha type item. Right, Sanjin Yasha playing in that nature for extra move speed, because move speed's really nice on Zero 2.
The Yule into boat to save himself. I'm sorry, Yule into Torrent. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Quick fingers. Kiyotaka coming back.
I don't know if he expected Yule's first on a Kunkka.
I played against a Yopaj, I think Kunkka in a pub. He went Yule also. It was really obnoxious. He like Yuled. Then he used the shard, you know, and from long range got Octarine and stuff. It's a really obnoxious build. I mean, he has 2 carries on his team with this Underlord ulti, Madness, so I think a non-greedy build actually works.
He was trying to hunt him down.
Aurora stabilizing though. Didn't lose as much off the map as I thought they were going to. Nisha find the pick off? He's really been looking for a while.
Oh, used him again. Kiyotaka.
And he's got the X.
And he's got the X. And he's
X, man, this Yule play actually might win him the game here. Huge. Oh, the boxy fear is massive though. They can't get Nisha. The Sprout doesn't do anything. That boxy save in the game though. Boxy ended up dying. Nice isopath. Very nice ice path actually. Nisha dead. Nightfall might die to the tick. Hey, you take that though. It was Aurora for sure.
Yeah, 2 for 2. V-Tune's coming in though.
Would Mickey have been there? He's here on V-Tune, but it's a bit late. The Yule, bro, I don't know if you ever thought Yule is not a good item. Watch Kiyotaka buy this item right now. Like, he's so much impact right now because of this one item.
Don't have a lot of damage to work with.
Saving his ass like 3 times.
Yeah, this is not a fight you want to take.
I like it, I like it. Ripted Yule? Nah, I don't know.
The game. I feel like they could be up 10 or 15k by now.
For sure.
Aurora just stabilizing, sacrificing some of the spends.
Once he gets eggs, this game gets weird.
Nightfall's really just been going all out.
You don't have
it. Something. Has
Trees and an invis here.
Found Panto. Probably super dead. Yep.
Sad news for Panto as that leaves the camp.
Panto caught with his pants down.
Doing so much damage. Kiyotaka, another Yules. It's really been effective.
It has.
Gotta give him that.
The voice line.
Nice edge though. You lose one team fight in this game, Liquid get an objective, you will be down 10k.
It's funny he makes this sound effect every single time he attacks too.
Can't see Mrs. Shearer. It is a bit dark in here. Can they jump Nisha somehow? They need something. No way. Not even close. Dude, Kiyotaka again. Guy's on fire. Didn't get hit by the root.
Honestly, he has played pretty well from his position.
Yeah, he's played really well.
You gotta give credit.
I want to see him get his eggs though.
He was just demolished in the lane. Did not have a lot of play options and has at least stopped the bleeding, which is all you can ask. He's got 2 Svens on his team basically too.
Yeah.
He's got Nightfall Sven and Toronto Tokyo Sven.
Toronto Tokyo Sven is trying to get to a pipe. So this is not a harpoon underlord. Kind of happy to see that. I do still kind of question the Mask of Madness, I guess.
I'm proud of the Tuna. B-Tuna is doing good this game. He solo carried the Sven game which clutched out their qualification to this group stage to begin with. So he hasn't had the best game since though, but it's not like he's playing bad at all. This is a better result than 80% of Liquid's Dream Leagues, you know what I mean? So how bad could it be?
He's not finding a crazy amount right now. He's 8-1. It's hard to say he's had a bad game. He's not.
Lasso. 3 kill.
I want more of that. Close this map out. Yeah, but it is. We're on the sides of the map.
9, 1, and 5. Last pick Batrider. I did not see this coming, but there's some new patch shit which we like to see.
That's what all the cleats are for.
That ping right there, the X ping, that needs to go, bro. That sound is not natural, bro.
Not BKB.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Aggressive. Thank you.
Gorgc.o equals best.o.
The second one lands.
I thought he was locking his BKB so they wouldn't see that he had BKB. But he was disassembling his Echo Saber for it, I see. I'm gonna surprise them with the BKB TP this time.
Look at Yacht growing this lead in almost 7 minutes. So Gabe does say they have an 80% chance to win, so
I trust Gabe.
Gabe just really likes Liquid.
That could be. It is a Batrider core against 3 melee cores.
Ringmaster's buying 4 staff first. See a lot of supports doing that. It's a little bit more old school. Nice item against when you're playing against Underlord and Sven. Where is Underlord even farming, by the way? I have not seen him in forever. Madness phase boots. He still has not gotten an item. Huh.
Brambles on the ground. There's this,
this could be big for either side.
Smoke cloud. Okay, Boxy.
Boxy's crazy.
He's gonna tie it. Oh,
BKB is on Nightfall. He wants this. Wait, Boxy got the wisdom somehow. How? Because he stepped out for a millisecond on Nightfall. Whatever. That's crazy.
Because that would have been so clean. They've got 2 hero kills.
What? Did you guys see that? Oh, he finished pipe. That's big. He walked out for a millisecond and Boxy took it. The fuck? And it was Nightfall's fault because he didn't have to walk out. He just did by accident. Oh boy, they're going him. He does not have BKB ready. This is bad. This is really bad. Help! Heal! Where's my Prophet Sprout? Mira's just gonna feed there now. 2-1, dead. Oi, oi, oi.
They look for more. Nisha with a haste rune. Chasing after Panto will collect the extra one. 1 kill turns to 3.
That is going to be BKB done for the Bat Rider. That is pretty terrifying. You have no control.
Aioli is really good. I used to have a friend that used to dip his chips in aioli. Like his regular, you know, Lay's potato chip. Look how he walks out of the thing for 1 second here. Look at that. Boxy's outside. He makes it to the edge and then boom, Boxy trades places with him. That guy is a little bit fat now, so... Does not surprise me that much.
And now Nisha's thinking about that shard.
Like it's crisps. Yeah, crisps. You dip the crisps in aioli sauce. Garlic aioli. I remember. I tried it once. It felt very degenerate. 20 stacks. You could have infinite if he had shard. He's queued it up.
This hero's good at taking Tormentor, or at least above average. Good at taking Roshan, or at least above average. Good at taking buildings with the shard.
I'm not body shaming, guys.
This hero kind of does
Not at all.
Boxy, they're gonna try and blow him up before the Shadow Realm. They do so.
Killing Boxy is probably the most satisfying player to kill in Dota in general. Because he plays in such a cock. Him and 9 class probably. Yutaka? Probably very dead here. He got burning. Trying to help his team. This is a disaster, boys. Nightfall BKB into. Wait for it. Boom! There it is, boys. There it is. The signature. This Siggy is happening.
Impossible fight to take. Buyback from Boxy.
His whole team dying around him. He's out of there. I'm fucking out of there, bro.
Man fight them with this Fen who's just trapped in all the gunk. This game just, I don't know.
Fen got gunked. Kunkka maybe needed to buy BKB and not eggs, honestly. He's getting gunked as well. Boxy bought back, had the outpost as well. A little bit much.
Liquid's whole lineup just litters non-stop. And do you need the Bat Rider to hit buildings for you when you have a carry Tiny? The best hero.
Drum said Boxy's doing it again. Well, there's a bigger lead than last game, I think. A little bit. It feels like Dire could still win somehow, though. It's just Bat Rider is a bit of a fraud hero, right?
I think that's true.
Little bit.
6-slotted Mevo takes buildings pretty fast.
Yeah, but it doesn't beat Tiny. I know because I did all those ESL mini games where the players have to rush throne, and Tiny always wins.
Nightfall. What a Bat Rider pick, though. Love to see Nisha playing something new. V-Tune.
V-Tune.
Nightfall buyback for this?
Yeah, the team is still a ways away. When he comes back in, he just BKBs, but...
TP. Cinema. Explosions and fire all around them. Ghostly ships flying at him. But they can't stop. BKB into TP.
Boxy will still find Panto. Can't believe Mira is trying to help him. They want to fight this? I guess because there's no Tiny, they say, if we can't win this fight,
well, you
might as well GG out.
But you can't win this fight, though. You don't have to.
They're almost ready to GG out for sure. There's a Yule. Into TP. Oh my god, I can't. Illegal. Illegal.
Mira does survive. 14,000 net worth lead now for Team Liquid.
Are they gonna play till 4 AM today? I don't know how they're gonna do it, dude. This going game 3, and then after this, it's Bet Boom versus Power Vision. It's kind of nuts.
There was so many things. The Curse Crown was going off. The Bramble was
And Gaiman was 2-0 as well, right? So I don't know what's happening today.
Well, that's a 2-time TI winner.
I love the late stream. Yeah. I'm not 100% like I said earlier today though, so I'm not sure how late I'll go, you know. I have some real life stuff.
Oh no. Toronto, Tokyo. He was trying to build into a
Dude,
Lotus
Nisha
roster,
stacks
done
up
them
these
a
stacks
lot of
fast,
good,
man.
but now that's going to be delayed.
Battle is crazy.
Swarm the north part of the map. And Aurora will try and go somewhere else, but V-Tune is going to force them back to defend their tier 3.
All right, Nisha, let's see this building damage.
Zulu.
Nisha tried to get him. Self-fuels when he comes back in. He will be lasso, but he got off the boat at least. The boat buff
Full boat.
might just save him here. As he's pushed into a bramble. Okay, never mind. They really
Kiyotaka down. Nah, this is gonna be game here, I think. This is too hard to stop. Nightfall's gonna try. This is the best try here. Doesn't want to use his BKB.
And the lineup of Liquid is very good at kiting out
Save
melee
it a little
heroes.
bit.
Escape Act. The purple smoke.
Yeah, let's see Bats damage the building though. Is this a lot? I mean, it's nothing compared to Tiny. Ooh, Nightfall. Do it, Nightfall. Do it. Just do it. He walks it all.
Initiation. And that's going to be a BKB wasted. Toronto,
Oh.
Tokyo, and Mira push
That was so fast. The vacuum into Boxy Fear. Beautiful. GG. This is looking like the regular old Liquid right here. The Tiny carry. Nisha trashing mid lane with this Batrider last. GG. Not often I see Nisha type GG actually, I think, if I'm not wrong. That was one of the better Nisha games we've seen in a while. He's back.
Is they look very good in game 2. They'll even out this series. Nisha checking his Insta.
Nisha checking his phone. He's taking a selfie right now.
What the response was after that performance.
Sending to Aurora's mom.
11-1 and 14, I believe.
I'm sorry I ruined your son's game.
The most damage in the game. With the highest XPM. And the highest GP. No, not the highest GPM. But he was close.
Nightfall graph checking it up. Well, it wasn't like game 1. Wasn't super long. Wasn't any comeback.
There were a lot of problems for Aurora.
Maybe they fixed their problems.
Their draft just felt very one-dimensional. And the second that game starts to fall apart, particularly that mid lane, it just was hard to take the fight based on spells. I'm not even sure where the opening's supposed to be. Maybe you somehow catch Liquid off guard around the map with Furion rotating and Sven just...
Never combine, mom. Indeed. Nothing personal, kid. Nothing personal. 11, 1, and 14. 22k hero damage dealt. Bad. I mean, Kiyotaka was not exactly on a comfort hero. Probably should have maybe stuck with this offlane Kunkka and picked something else.
Is it that simple?
Oh, it is.
Was Storm available? Like, give Kiyotaka Storm in any scenario. He'll do a lot better. But I'm not gonna say it was Kiyotaka's fault. It was just an impossible matchup. But when you're not comfy on a hero and you get an impossible matchup, it's so much worse.
Well, the thing that he did incredibly
Don't ruin my moment, Kev, with your blathering.
No.
Let's see, one more game, 1-1.
Well, was he just played Batrider, and then he also did some right-clicking. Like, he just went treads, bottle, he got a blink dagger, he's like, I'm gonna lasso people.
I think that's a problem some people do on Batrider, like carry or whatever else, mid offlane. They commit too hard into the right clicking, right? He still bought blink first and, you know, played normal. I think that's good.
That's what I'm saying.
He just Batridered him.
Yeah, what about V-Tuna? This guy is fitting it pretty nicely.
V-Tuna?
Tiny plays, yeah, last game he played Luna, looked also pretty damn good. This time
I don't think V-Tune's ever looked bad when he played, right? Like, he lost a few games, but he didn't look so bad that Nightfall. There it is.
getting very active. Like, Tiny is not active until he
Stay
gets
safe
his
out
items.
there.
Once
Last
you pick up
night,
that
my
shard,
train
Echo's
was
favorite
empty and
shadow
as
blade,
soon as I
this is
left,
when he
3
starts to
guys
get
came out of nowhere and started following me. I noticed one of them had a gun.
Holy shit.
They were about to get to me, but then I pressed BKB and tripped out. True story.
They wanted to
You learned well, brother. You learned well.
possible so they can focus on game number 3.
Full smiles. Damn, Nisha's teeth look like he has veneers almost. Goddamn.
Exactly. It was modeling for me down the runway.
If it works, it works, bro. If it works, it works.
skill build though.
Let's see if we have some liquid content video, maybe, guys. We can watch a little bit. Meanwhile, I over Geo guest today, so let's chill a little bit. Liquid.
You can do that any game, Toronto Tokyo. Why
We can do it in demo mode, but what we want to focus on is what Nisha did really well in
Dota.
this mid matchup. We can
Team Liquid Dota.
Kiyotaka, he also tried to, you know,
We still have the noobs versus pros
but,
video.
You can see this is 12 minutes in. He picks up a blink dagger without even using the lasso.
Is that the latest one?
It was actually insane.
I mean, it has 300,000 views. How bad could it be, chat? How bad could it be?
And then they get the lasso. This is Nisha.
Go watch it.
They're controlling all the power.
Holy moly, Dreamleague, brother. It's crazy that one of the series was 2-0 today, and it's still kind of late. What the fuck are they doing there? You can watch this a little bit. We're watching Liquid, so it's irrelevant. Noobs. How dare they? 3 versus 6. How have they not killed anybody in 3 minutes? Are they actually playing as noobs? I mean, how noobie are they? What's a noob, you know? On top. What is this call? Okay, so they're okay, so they're not like giga noobs, but yeah, I mean, Legend, and the one was Herald, I think. The Herald guy said TP top. So. Oh no. He was right. It is Saberlight mid though. Saberlight mid. Oh no. Blood grenade bristle. I'll try this. I mean, you can 1v5 this game on Bristle for real. Ain't no way you lose. Look at their heroes. Oh, they had Veno Jungle. Wait, how is Veno Jungle? But this guy's ancient. What's his excuse? How is he level 3 at minute 5? What the fuck? How the fuck is he Veno jungling, dude? He was kind of right though. They had the legend together. What the fuck is Stania doing? Is 6 pros the answer, guys? No way, that's the answer. I'm sorry, 3 noobs versus 6 pros? Holy moly. Bristle might solo this whole thing though. I give you the kill. What is this support mindset? I'm saying to just take it, bro. Oh, they're giga feeding him. Never call it. Wait, who wanted to call it? Who wanted to call it? The legend guy. The heralds are like, no, no, no. This one is definitely callable, boys. Yeah, to be honest, it's a bit of a hero diff as well. Call has been made. Okay. $47-0. He got 47 kills on Boxy. At least they're picking new heroes on Liquid. I like that at least. We gotta have at least one hero that can jungle. They have Veno, alright. Because otherwise there's too little XP on the map. Stabilization died mid? How? Mr. Hand, huh? Mr. Hand is ancient. Sorry, Liquid are calling everybody an ancient noobs. How many noobs? Run away, he's aced it. Speaking now on Stabilization. See, that's a mental damage thing. He wants to kill the guy that bullied him on lane. Smart. Game ruiner. What the fuck is Box talking about? Foxy sounds so Swedish and mini molding in this game. Pretty sweaty picks though against newbie players. PA into Slark. He's eating them. Bristle. I mean, whatever. They gotta pick good heroes, of course. What level? I'm curious what level Lone Druid Jungle is. There he is. Level 7. Not bad. Wait, this guy is divine. Divine. I feel like you put Insania on core. He's also divine. It's like fair. And they're so low on low XP on Radiant. The storm is the guy that's not bad, I think. They have too many spells. Mr. Hand. That's enough, actually. 9 players. I feel like no, they will maybe win this one. There's 10 minutes left on the video. Turbo? No, I guess they got like 62 kills. I have to heal up. Oh, the draft already started. You want to get to the conclusion of the video, chat? Should I skip ahead a little bit? What do you guys think? Just skip ahead and see the ending. It's 10 more minutes. They probably beat these guys. Unless it's a bait. This is a huge comeback coming. How many were there versus now? 9? I think it was 9, right? Okay. It looks like they're winning this one. Let's watch the reactions at the end. Jabs? Oh shit. Wait, is he gonna coach them? Actually double tournament winning coach? He's probably right. Tafsa, thanks to 45 months.
Monthly
12
Prime
players.
Reminder.
There's nobody bottom. What? What are they doing? What are they doing? Oh, they took A on Liquid. Traded for Tiny. Genius jabs. He's right. This is how I would coach him as well. Just don't feed the lanes, that's all. I don't want to skip. I'm actually interested now. The jabs diff. Tidehunter is good for this kind of game. Wait, Boxy pick P again? Yuck, repeat hero. Boxy. I don't know, if I'm Aurora and I watch this video, I want to tilt Boxy. I'm going on him. He sounds like a tilter for sure. He is a tilter, I mean, I know he is, but... This was the Divine guy, right? They let him Veno jungle, which is good, probably. Holy fuck. Level 5 and Blink on Shaker. I can't say I've ever seen that in my whole life. I wonder if they would have won without a coach. Maybe not. Boxy wants to win this game so bad. Holy, Saber is running in. Why is he so fast? Didn't even ravage. I'll skip ahead a little bit. I like to hear Boxy molding, but they collected all the auras. Boxy's actually skip ahead a bit. Now we face Tundra. Damn, that was a kind of an insult, dude. Isha would go. Give Nisha any hero. Alright. That's a pretty good video, I guess. I mean, it's for fun, whatever, right? All right, draft is on. Ooh, Invoker. We haven't seen much Invoker in officials yet, but I feel like people are playing him in pubs. He looked like not nerfed, really, not that much. Stronger in lane. Okay.
4 damage matters. Oh, that's great.
DK on the other hand, that is like nobody likes playing this hero. Not sure, but this could be Boxy Invoker too, by the way. If they're cooking a little bit, I wouldn't say it's never Boxy Invoker here. He can play Invoker. He plays it when he has to play core in pubs. He plays Invoker a lot. Browser audio muted. Sorry guys. Try to fix in the future. Oh, sorry guys. Yeah, the YouTube guys, no video, no sound for them during the YouTube video. My boy, bad boys. I'm sorry about that.
We have a V-Tune DK. That's a green facet.
That's the green one. We got
Any co-casters today? No. I didn't even think about YouTube.
only played one game and it was Green Dragon.
No, not today. We've been chilling today.
It must have been his cosmetics.
Not today, not today, not today. Let's see how last 33 wanna join for last game. See if he wants to join. I see he's sitting, feeling right now. It's late night now. I could use a little backup. Little backup.
One side of Liquid, so they picked up Dragonite, which is going to be a setup for Sunstrike, and they have Ancient Apparition.
No.
Also picked Invoker and Ember Spirit. So my question is, because I'm kind of starting to believe with the Chain Gang, Ember Spirit can definitely be a position 4, but I also played a lot with my boy Fog, shout out to Fog, who loves to run position 4 Invoker, with all the buffs that Invoker received in the previous patch. I think that this could also work. He could also be played maybe as a position 5. It is greedy, but it's greedy.
And earn buffs.
Can I talk? I can yap for hours? No, I got this, boys. Don't worry. Don't worry. Turn on a light, though. It's getting a little dark. Gloomy in here.
If this is a thing, if Liquid win this game, I hereby promise that my next game...
I'm leaning towards Ember Spirit position 4. There's also a possibility that they run this as an offlane. This is something that Toronto Tokyo did do a couple of months ago, because when he switched to the offlane...
Much love, bro.
Much love. Hey, it is a Boxy. Well, it's either Boxy Invoker or Boxy Ember. The flex is on. Someone in chat did say pause for Ember might be the future, and I don't disagree. It could be. It could be. Thank you, Timothy King. Thanks for the 5 months, brother. What time is it here? It's 10 p.m. right now. Quite that dark outside yet. Summer times, you know, we like to see it. Is it possible to watch this man game? Yeah, it is, but it's not super easy, I think. For some reason.
I'm surprised they banned the Shadow Fiend.
There's another one that
it's got to be.
You have to go to the tournaments tab, I think.
I mean, they could still be covering themselves, but still.
How is YouTube engagement like? Are you gaining viewers? I don't know. It seems like to be viewers that wouldn't be watching me on Twitch, which is kind of nice. It's chill. Earlier today, there was 2,500 people on YouTube. That's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy.
That would be another good one. Especially if it's a 5 treants and idle. Then you have a bunch of summons that'll get destroyed.
You think it's banned people from Twitch? No, I don't even think so.
Something like carry DK or offlane DK.
I watch here because I have premium, so no ads. That's 5-ed. That is 5-ed. Here comes SVG again.
No, stop.
Looks like there's no more banned for the night. They didn't even stay till the 3rd series. Was done. It is pretty late. Is he hugging him? I like Aurora's draft so far, I think. Could this
Did you have something planned, Avery?
ever be a Prophet carry? Or is that dead? I'm not sure, actually. Pangolier. I think it's a Nightfall tiny. Prophet support. Prophet's plus 5 and then Tusk Enigma offlane, Pango mid. Okay. Let's see where this Ember is. Is he mid or is he plus 4, guys? What's your take on this chat? You think we will see Kez at TI? I don't think so, they're blonde. I think if they released Kez to Captain's mode, it would have been now. But maybe. Kez it up.
Neil is dead.
Dawn.
He hasn't shat himself, so I'm not sure he's actually fully dead.
Don't do it for the bit, Neil.
It'd be funny to shoot yourself on camera, Neil. Wow. That would That would really be memorable. Dawnbreaker is the last pick, though.
Dawnbreaker last pick. So it is a niche. It is Boxy Invoker. Let's see what he's gonna do. Which facet is he gonna go? I've seen +4 Invokers go red still, but I'm not sure what's the best. I can't say for sure.
I also want to see what the build from VTune's gonna be, because if this was Falcons,
Is it possible to do the YouTube stream in high resolution? I'm not sure. Maybe.
Something that Skeeter does, which would be a setup for pretty much.
That's cool, dudes. Wall facet, maybe the wall facet. What's up, Yeus?
Go that route, so they have a little bit more early presence, or if they think that Nisha being active with the steering chains is gonna be that kind of a setup.
I think
Liquid definitely have the weirder lineup. I'd hate to see DK, but
DK going in to set up for either Dawn, Sunstrike.
I don't like this hero much. Every time we've seen him in Dreamleague, it's been underwhelming.
Anywhere on the map, anytime.
The last pick, Dawnbreaker,
himself is not in the black hole. When it's landed, he just
not that strong. This game, it's not like he owns his lane for some reason. So yeah, I'm gonna. It's a bit of a counter to Enigma, though. I would say a little bit at least. You can always ulti the Enigma black hole, kinda. But since you don't buy Ags, it's...
by any means, but you could almost instantly land on top of the black hole and cancel it.
What do you guys, our casters today, for this final game at Cap and Avery? What do you guys make of this draft?
Final game? You wish.
Don't make too much of it. Avery, you feeling good now that you finally took out Neil?
My nemesis is gone. I've never felt better in my life.
Oh my god.
I shot myself.
Someone was willing to do it for the show.
He committed to the bit.
Tsunami wouldn't do it.
Neil's respawn.
Tsunami's a fucking scary guy, dude.
In like Nature's Prophet. There's his treant next to him, and he's killed him.
What about the soul? Go except for when Enigma plays DK, alright? That's the exception. Then it's Cinema.
Time for game number 3, friends of Liquid versus Aurora Gaming with me and capitalist Dota. My friend.
Yes, sir.
Let's get into it.
Whatever you say, boss.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
I'm not dead yet.
You know your place, boy. What is this lower third? I didn't sign off on this.
Production. Neil's gonna pop up behind one of you guys if you don't fix that.
Can I get up now?
Who's the better draft, you think? Like I said, I would rather play Aurora's, but Liquid's looks annoying, you know? Like, I'm gonna have this chain gang on my ass, which is buffed now. Oh, he's the Quas facet. Alright, it is the big wall, the wall invoker, guys. Here we go, guys. He's gonna build the wall, brothers.
In fact, chosen. And yet, here we are against no heroes that would necessarily be penalized by the health restoration reduction.
Neil, I'm so glad you're here, because now I can ask...
Ice Wall is bigger.
Actually, no.
Ghost Walk also now applies the Ice Wall damage per second. What the fuck? Ice Wall becomes Vector Cast and does the root damage. I don't know. This is a hella weird one, bro.
If they're in it for a certain amount of time, they get stunned. The Quas had the amplification, the regen reduction.
I've seen Exort on +4. You just kind of become a core eventually. But let's see what he's gonna do.
Cataclysm is still there.
Yutaka Sakiyaki is fine.
The Wex version, the tornado AoE was increased.
Man, he's crazy for doing this. Crazy. Wait, they're behind them. Insania in trouble. Is he dead actually? Yes, sir. First blood for Panto.
That's most of the changes. Neil, back to you. Well, shit. I guess he's got it covered.
See?
Enjoy the game. It's all you.
Thank you.
This
Panto is
game.
about to die as well. But they keep him alive. Okay, careful.
Oh my.
Toronto Tokyo, you've surrounded your own ally, sir. Get him. Oh my god, he just did
That's...
that. He actually
out like a boss.
He was at the Saberlight anyway.
Merciless. He just surrounded his own support and left him to die.
Pretty good one, though.
We're not the only ones around here. Team killing.
You know, sometimes it's good killing your support so it comes to your lane faster. Actually, speedrun. This is the 3v12 game? Yeah, I feel like I'm back in the Liquid video.
I was busy reliving.
This is so chaotic.
Yeah, I know like 90% of them.
He's out. I mean, he's not really out because Dawnbreaker.
I don't think he was out. Cold snap and all that, but whatever, you know.
Make it out. You'll be remembered.
You know what? That Enigma, that is Avery right there, shutting the door on me every single time.
Oh, 14 last at Saber. Wait, okay, that must have been the Eidolons actually.
Did take the core.
Oh, Liquid did a little lane swap, so they don't want to lane DK against Enigma, so they put Dawn down there. Interesting choice. I think that is correct, probably. Makes the Dawn lane makes the Enigma lane a little bit harder. All right, respect, I guess. We don't see lane swaps a lot in modern Dota. Let's see. Oh, Dania, Fred. Oh, he's turning. Toronto is so dead. Holy moly. Career kills though, 2 of them. Almost a good trade. Almost.
One of them had boots on it.
What the fuck is going on, dude? Insania and Boxy both start with 9 tangles.
So what do you think about the lane change?
Fuck is going on?
To ask you that, but I will answer it instead.
Okay.
I think it makes a lot of sense.
Let's see what this impact this POS 4 Invoker has. Because POS, with the X-Sword, at least he could hit Sunstrike, he boss 8 DOS, right? But now, this is some new shit.
In fact, we used to see the offlane DK versus the carry Tiny at a certain point. Because you just stand there, you regen again.
We tested it in a demo, the wall becomes really wide. That's all I can tell you.
A nice little map swap.
Sounds pretty good.
So I like this lane swap. Very creative. Makes a lot of sense.
Nice stun there, stopping the Saberlight thing. He does not have any mana, actually. This is a good counter go. Do we not have shards here on Mira? Huh? No, no need, I guess. He's dead. Saberlight, though, no.
He survives if he has boots off the courier there.
That's true.
Those courier kills doing work in the bottom lane. Snag a big fish.
Okay, Egg.
And it's just a 2v1 top, but this lane, this is the downside of the Invoker. He doesn't put any pressure on anybody in the ultra early game. So Nightfall can just sit up here 1v2, and he's chilling.
Oh, they didn't even take the Lotus? Okay, okay. Alright, they got it, they got it. He's going to pick up an Urn soon on the Invoker. That's where things can start picking up a bit for this hero. Meanwhile, Nisha not having the best time against Kiyotaka mid.
For streaming, yeah. I know I've said this twice already, but
he's killing it.
I almost didn't stream today, actually. I had some real life thing going on, and then still have to deal with some of it after the stream as well. A little bit tired, actually, but that's okay. Tomorrow, hopefully, I'll be 100% again.
Gonna trade it out.
Tuna showing the Frost Dragon, it looks like, right? Did I see that right? Nice, nice. See a lot of greens, and I'm not a big believer in it. Like, Frost is nice.
Might be a little too aggressive.
Yeah, it seems like it. Though
Gonna get punished for this. Lotus.
Comes in, helps him out. V2 gets the Lotus.
Saberlight died bottom. Oof, the counter pick not working out perfectly here.
Against the Dawnbreaker, so it's not going as well for the Dawnbreaker.
Is my real life thing getting sick because of pizza?
I think the courier snipes
almost
a lot of the resources. They
didn't help.
That tri-lane gank with the Furion. Help this Enigma.
What's the real life thing? You can tell us. You're basically family. Not sure about that.
It's gone the other way considerably.
It's so funny you sprout your carry now to heal him. That was a decent amount of heal.
In fact, this bottom lane is just getting scary for Liquid now. They can't play as aggressive as they want to go kill the Eidolons, and these Eidolons are going to create a huge kill threat.
Taking a play on the mid.
Glyph is going to be used, going for the dive. The Furion. He completes his teleport.
Oh, he cancelled the ATP on Enigma, I guess. Nisha's dead, I think. Ba-ba-ba-bam. Anto doing work on the POS 4 Prophet, boys. Holy shit. Every version of NP is annoying. Yep. I mean, even make this hero a little bit viable in any position. Just having one guy that can global TP early is so good.
Maybe you kill Panto here as he walks back to lane. Little Forge Spirit.
Panto is dead.
Action. Not the most damage.
They're running out of stuns.
Or a stun? I told him I had a Sunstrike. Is he playing Blue Invoker?
Well, he said the upside is
What's he gonna do? What is he gonna do, guys? Just tell me what is he gonna Cold Snap Ice Wall? Is that his spells in the fight? I don't understand what he's gonna do. Well, neither does the enemy. See, that's the upside. They don't know anything about what the fuck Boxy's doing. Only he knows.
They're diving the tower. Nightfall's here.
They're going in deep here.
Snowball play. Saberlight gets a little bit farther away. Can he get out of the sprout?
It's not enough.
Looks like he is a-okay.
Nice space by Spacer Light.
Does not really pay out.
Oh, missed execution. You should be able to get the angle there for an avalanche.
Cold Snap, Tornado, Ice Wall. Alright. The Tornado's gonna be shit if you don't max Wex, though. I don't know.
Needed it, too. Because he is not level 6 yet. By the way, he did go chain gang.
Yeah, we've seen
Yeah,
that.
one more believers in the chain gang. I can't believe they buffed it after. I saw what Emo was doing with it, you know? He was... About watching these games, I'm not sure, but... I'm a big fan of chain gang.
You throw remnants out, you just chain people off the remnants. Really obnoxious in the fight. As they'll go on Saberlight again, the action does not stop.
This time it will work
There we
out
go.
for him. So
They left top on Nightfall to be bottom.
Level 3
Interesting
Eidolon
choice.
plus catapult down there. This tower might just be dead.
yeah, I think it is.
They're really taking advantage of the fact this Invoker is weak in the early game.
Roof,
Oh,
roof.
Boxy got trapped top. There's rundowns happening on both supports.
Panto cold snapped over and over again. He's gonna ghost
Ooh,
walk
the
down
ghost
out of
walk.
here.
What can he do?
Fine, but the ancient apparition of
Bot lane pressure is crazy right now. Dude, this were if Prophet had buyback TP, this would be the moment. Kiyotaka. Random Saberlight rotation. Well, this is the 12v12. Like, people are everywhere.
Looking like they were just gonna break away with a win on all 3 lanes, but rotation really helps out Nisha, who is losing that mid lane to Kiyotaka. Now he begins to catch up a bit.
Yeah, this where Prophet would buy back for the wisdom, but
Rotation's bottom paid off for Aurora. I mean, Nightfall just sat down there for what felt like 2 minutes. Normally that would be awkward, but Liquid kept feeding kills.
I would love to see that play, but he bought out first.
Works out pretty nicely here.
Beat him pretty happy though, he recovered.
It's not level 6 yet, so
should have it here though.
The lane swap didn't work, I think though, chat. The Dawn against Enigma is kind of fake counter, I guess. The hammer don't kill the... Doesn't really kill the Eidolons, and then the swing is just cancelled easily by Maledict, so kind of whatever.
Into the Pangolier who can turn that fight around.
Go on Insania.
Bumped twice, and he
Bump.
is dead.
He has the speed facet on Pango. Even though they buffed the double jump, he went the speed.
Perfectly fine here.
Ooh, close.
Last second.
Made him pop haste.
Wolf Eidolon.
And Toronto, Tokyo. Straight up owning this game. Maledict, Malefice, guys.
That's going to be a lot of damage. The Sunstrike is going to be off
Ain't
the
no
mark.
way he
Kiyotaka
lived here.
does manage to dodge that, but he will be run
Red Dot Insania is doing it again.
Another rough death for him.
Yeah, back-to-back deaths.
You gotta understand that you have 2 side laners free farming right now. If Liquid are gonna respond anywhere, it's around mid. Just don't give that big core kill away. Give Nisha a way back in here. He'll get one of those bounty runes.
Day for party versus BB later? I don't know about that, boys. I don't know about that. We'll have to see what tomorrow's schedule looks like as well.
Finds Nightfall.
Well,
Biggest objective move for Liquid is taking
tanking.
the top tower.
Rotation.
Biggest move for Aurora.
Do you Remnant for this courier?
With the Enigma swinging behind.
What's so important about the top tower?
No, it's just the easiest to take with this dragon.
Wait, it didn't work. Well, he's annoying Nightfall, that's for sure. He tipped him. I bet he wanted him to walk away though. Like he secretly, those were like, he's making fun of him. Like, haha, you're wasting time. But he was annoyed.
He just threw it on the map. 5 deaths in 9.5 minutes.
That's bad.
Wait, who has 5 deaths? Insane has 5 deaths in 9 minutes? Holy. He got too used to playing against Herald players.
Alpha Wolf does its job.
They're supposed to have this combo of slight chains into Ice Blast. So quick and easy. Slight
Ooh, it's
dodge
close. That was
will be
close.
Enough. Nisha is able to jump away to his remnant that was deep in Aurora territory.
Nexo bombs. Nexo bomb.
Walking back into the Eidolons. Now he's going to have to use more remnants. Anto catches him.
Is this a
Is he
kill?
actually dead? He still has Fairy Fire. Still has Wand
Rolling for it.
charges, but he's gonna have to dodge this
Relentless go. Nisha is done. What the f? Leave him alone, dude.
All his remnants got the kill. Worth it in the end.
Yeah, especially when you have.
He's setting up. He has a tornado.
He is gonna get jumped here as he heads up. Immediately runs into V-Tune, who is waiting patiently.
Wow.
Into the Dawnbreaker ultimate. They've
Wait,
got nice
it's owning. Plus 4 Invoker, guys. The Ice Wall.
as well, so an extra kill.
I call that impact.
It's a bit of a swing, though.
Not bad.
Net worth approaching back to even now.
Aurora killing supports, running Nisha down, and then Liquid always.
I wish they translated these Russian ones. Like, how am I supposed to know what that means? They used to have translations on them. But maybe they only do that for TI, right? For TI, they have the translations.
Nice impact on the Dragon Knight.
I don't know if he's flaming. What is he doing with this voice line? Who knows?
Something tells me Kiyotaka doesn't tip graciously.
What?
Probably a fair assessment.
Something tell me Kiyotaka does not tip gracious. He's rude, huh? DK is on fire with the net worth. Doing the good old Mjolnir build. Like it. When you can pull it off an early Mjolnir is crazy.
What do you make of the like, if he's going to be carry Dragonite, why didn't he go the
And coming. Perfect scan by Liquid, though, reads it.
This Frost Dragon does a lot in terms of heal reduction, which...
Guys, it's the slow dogs. Slow.
They got buffed. Actually, it did not get buffed. They kept the
got
number
nerfed.
the same. They just changed it to health restoration.
Or something. No, right, there didn't do anything. It's all over from T on Tell. Means, guys, what the fuck did we draft? Oh, yeah, I remember that one. That was a good one.
Ice Blast turnaround. Kiyotaka going after Insania now finds himself under the gun as he gets chained up and killed again.
With the bay.
Really trying to make sure that this Panko...
Insania can never escape death. 6 deaths.
This feels like I've seen it before. Kiyotaka dies, Insania dies.
Yeah.
One of those is not like the other, but that is the trade that has been ordained.
Yeah. The quelling.
They gotta be careful with this aggression.
Nightfall's not interested in this shit. They're gonna turn this? Wait, what's Nightfall doing here? He missed the stun.
He ends up in the mix of things and quickly
Fine, I
falls.
guess. A lot of connections here. All fucking 9 players are there.
Long part of the neighborhood there. These stacks. E-Tune still wants to have them. Aurora going to take them away by force.
Close game though, so far. Also hard to call who has better mid to late game. Auroras have a stable draft. Black Hole. Tornado though. Into EMP. Cinema. Holy shit. What are they gonna do here? Mira's like, well, my team is not following you. Well, they're ice blasted. And who knows what Kiyotaka is doing. He's killing Insania. Oh my god, that Kiyotaka damage. The diffu. Kills 2. Why are we fighting 5v5 here? I don't even know. It's fun though, I guess.
Oh, he's gonna miss it. And now he's gonna die to Kiyotaka.
Is he gonna die to Kiyotaka? Yeah. Holy shit, this Pango is owning. Oh, that was... Headset?
Yeah, that was a great fight for him. He gets Insania first.
Settings, smiley face. Ooh, the little smiley face right there, Mira. You didn't need to type it, but you know, whatever. You're allowed to type. He's the smile. Oh my god, Saberlight. He missed his hammer. He's feeling so bad. Whatever. He did the same expression game 1 when he played Darkseer, and then he owned the rest of the games. Game 2, sorry. So maybe it's a good thing. I can guess how Nisha's expression looked like as well.
Starts to swing things for Aurora. A 2,000 net worth lead. And a Helm of the Overlord soon on the Enigma.
Smile? Settings, smile.
He's been playing this Enigma pretty well. He joined everything. He took
Any
towers,
smilers?
played pretty fast.
My
He's at that
settings?
point where it feels like it's impossible
Oh,
to
big
fight
Dominator. Ugh.
just because
We saw this earlier today. It felt like the item had no impact.
Helm of the Overlord is going to be...
They don't have easy ways to deal with that, unless it's V-Tune in the fight, just walking it down with the slow. Nobody else wants to sit here and hit it. You don't have easy spells to throw on it. I mean, I wasn't surprised to see Insania just go Shadow Amulet here, you know?
Let's having a rough one. They're gonna gank Nisha a little bit. Make him Remnant, nothing special.
Because I've been feeding the entire time.
Prophet with Shard Vessel sounds... Whew, I don't want to play against that. So much damage. And he can be anywhere at any time.
Curio check,
That was what we call a good old posturing sprout, you know? He's pretending to have a team behind him. Saberlight calls him on the bluff.
Nisha here with a punish, though. It is taking such a long
Hey, Blast missed. Nice snowball range. What the fuck?
Gonna come out. And even if they kill Panto at this point, there might be a trade-off here. One that Liquid is not going to be happy with if Nisha dies.
The Boxy's here. Tornado EMP. It's a new spell every time. Saberlight though dead again, maybe. Let's see. Still has the hammer. Boxy died. Crazy amount of fights this game, dude. It just never stops, huh?
This little skirmish. It's your boy. Number 8 for Insania. He just cannot survive in this
game. 1 death every 2 minutes. That is a record.
It's rough.
2 and 8. He looks bored. And honestly, it doesn't really matter a lot when you're +5 sometimes, you know? You get worth less and less the more time goes, right? I mean, the more you die, the less you're worth. So therefore, you can die more. It's a formula.
He got stunned by the croaker.
Really?
And almost killed him.
That's funny.
That would have been a highlight. Well, not for him, but highlight for us. Well, not for you, I guess.
Are they even fighting? Well, Liquid's lineup is kind of designed around fighting. Only Vitoon should be farming right now.
I'm also neutral.
They have the Chain Gang, Dawnbreaker ulti, A Blast, Invoker. I mean, who knows what Invoker's doing this game? I don't fucking know. Is he gonna buy Midas? He's buying Urn. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I feel like post 4 diff is palpable this game. The Prophet, all he has to do, he has no boots, he just has his Vessel. He just TPs in and sprouts and Vessels the guy, and he's fucking owning. Foxy's like Arcane Boots, Urn, they're buying 4 Staff.
Well, that didn't tell the whole story. You missed the stun, and now I just look like a fool.
I don't think the production needs to help you that much, to be honest.
Orchid on the Ember. What do you think of that? That's very aggressive.
That is designed to deal
Urn
with Tango, right? I feel like the 1-to-1 matchup, like Orchid is how you...
Who are we rolling on?
Give kill threat out
Oh, there it is.
Rolling
Almost.
Thunder got used.
Orchid first item Ember. Ooh, ballsy. If you can catch Kiyotaka off guard right before he gets his Yule here, could be big, guys.
I guess you have DK as a
Oh yeah, Prophet's even +5, sorry, yeah. Mira +5, +1.
To go more of a glass cannon build up here. I just don't know how many times you're gonna get the action.
If I'm Mira, this should be, wow. They really, this is the way their combo looks though. If they do that on a core, any core, it dies.
You can land it on him before snowball save goes out.
A little bit unnecessary Dawn ulti, though. It doesn't feel great about that.
I'm gonna be able to land a silence on Kiyotaka before he rolls into the fight. He's just gonna go Yules too. He will have a Dispel here. Already has the roll up. Aurora in control this game.
El Brigando game. Good evening, Broomstick.
A scan on the Roshan pit. Do they actually think that Liquid... I mean, there's no way. They see Dragonite tops.
Oh, there's no way Liquid can do early Rosh in this game.
So I guess they just knew they were going through top river area. And they're going to try and meet them there. Smoking up. Boxy just slips on by.
But they might get Nisha here. Do they have any chain stun? He has a remnant, so no. Wait, he didn't go so far. A Blast doesn't connect super well. Nisha's stuck. Oh, he's smiling, but I sense the pain from the inside of that one. That's right outside of pit. No A Blast. Go time.
We haven't seen this a lot.
I know the patch made Rosh harder, but it doesn't seem like I've felt it, you know? It looks the same to me. Yeah, it looks the same, honestly.
Yeah, the Ancient Apparition used the Ice Blast, so they'll put Vision inside the pit with the Ice Vortex.
Strike.
I don't think Aurora care.
I mean, Boxy can hit a Tornado and EMP.
Whoa, tornado. 4-man Tornado EMP. Bam! Holy shit, that's a big mana burn. You know, you soften them up good here. They can take the fight maybe now. Let's see. Blood Grenade. Dragonite. Dragonite is the target right now. Dawn ulti coming in. Holy chain stun, but... Oh, Stabilite with a perfect Q spell. Did they get V-Tune though? Yep. Boxy set that up, by the way. A Blast is gonna be up soon. Crazy fight, dude. They're so low. Missed the chain on Kiyotaka, no! Ow. If that was the old chain with 3, he had it. Going on the Boxer. There's the A-Blast. Oh my god, this is dead. He was waiting for that Ice Blast so long. And ended up just that was what we got. Oof.
The tree at everybody around that pit.
Rough fight for, man, a Comunisto damage done on Liquid. All of them did about equal damage. Surprised Insania did 2.2. Vitoon thought he was a boss when he walked in there, but he got chain stunned out the wazoo.
that he's. I mean, the shard also dealt 300 there.
I was wondering how V-Tune died when I saw.
Did he get Mjolnir on himself before this roll?
Yeah, none of them
On the
do
right
anything.
side.
No, he never got Mjolnir. I feel like, yeah, no, he got it there. That's fine. But look how he's just dying. He's dying to the Dominator creep and a Prophet just petting him down, you know?
Getting hit by the Black Dragon. Series Signet, Sprout, Vessel.
Yep.
Wrath comes, it just owns it.
Destroyed. Back in real time. Slide chains.
Real time.
Trying to get aggressive with it.
Hyper.
Coming in. It's gonna clip.
No black already? I guess not. Wow, Nisha got bursted. What the hell?
Amber goes, slows him down, but Aurora, now the Ember Spirit is
Are my
dead.
liquids sleepy, guys? I feel something is off here.
Side of liquid will retreat.
This Enigma is so tanky. Yeah. Helm of Overlord, Pipe, Essence Ring with Brawny. 21 minutes.
He's
got
a tank
2K
on Enigma.
HP with 50% resistance, physical and magical. I mean, good luck. You do not have the damage to bring this guy down.
Power play.
The bulwark of the fight right now for Aurora.
Taka definitely peaking a bit this game. I will say the Invoker plus 4 hasn't had no impact, but I'm curious to what his future looks like now. Like, is it gonna get better here? Because with the Exort one, it was always like, yeah, he's gonna get Cataclysm and whatnot. I don't know what's coming for Boxy. I think this is his future right here. This feels like his future. Isu
Feels like Boxy's doing okay, but it's not good enough. Snowball. Mira, wrong side, but
the one
he's
tree and
short blocked in, and we'll do a fadeaway throw of the blood grenade.
This Fury on Hero is just so disgusting.
43 kills. 44 kills in 22 minutes, guys. 2 kills per minute this game. Holy shit. We've seen games where there's like less than 10 kills at this point. That was not unusual before the patch. I'm starting to think like if there's a new patch, everybody's a bit confused and... You know, when you're confused, you just go fight, you know? You go back to the roots of Dota. Your basics.
For 100 mana. Wow.
Fight them.
It's quite a spell.
Hey, you don't need to sell me on it. I am #1 Furion hater.
Who's number 2?
Radiant's middle tower is under
What you think about that one?
Thank you. I'll think long and hard about it.
This could be an early high ground game for Aurora.
Yeah, I don't see what's stopping them right now. It's go time, I think. They have the healing from the Prophet Sprouts. They can just go, I think. But they're gonna chill. Fine. They'll take the outpost. Am I #1 hater? I'm a bit of a Prophet hater, yeah, but I'm not a Giga hater.
Idea, but with 6 deaths, I think it's safe to say it didn't work out exactly as he had planned.
No.
You think Invoker plus 4 was a mistake?
Somebody else has got to step up. And at this point, it looks like only
I don't know, he's had decent impact. Let's be honest, like I don't want to flame him for it. It's something cool. Is Tornado EMP at the pit there? If he gets a few more of those, I don't know. He got BKB on B2 now. He had his 1 death outside the pit. Honestly, that did not look like a death to me either, so I'm surprised. He died there. He can kinda carry this game, maybe. They wanted something to stop Black Hole? That was the purpose of the Dawnbreaker pick, yeah.
Oh, the pickle would have been such a good catch. But the roll up into the rolling thunder
Hole is scary. There's the Black Hole. Dawnbreaker ulti to stop the Black Hole, though. Not enough.
He's just been stunned too many times. V-Tune, meanwhile, takes a huge
Try to kill Insania. He survived. V-Tune. Night falling. Ooh, close.
Golden status or
Damn.
no. The Dragon Knight can stand up.
Dragon Knight passive Mjolnir, too.
10,000 net worth lead.
He needs... These fights need to be perfect for him. He needs space to be able to just auto-attack, but he's not getting it.
Did survive.
Hey.
That's pretty good.
Round of applause to Insania for surviving the first team fight.
That EMP burns a lot of mana. Does he have...
Deaths per minute has slowed down.
There's a lot of points in Wake.
Very aggressive here.
Oh boy. And he wicks himself out of this one, I'm not sure.
But Panto.
People too good at carrying sentries, but they're way too deep now. Let's see. Kiyotaka? Yule? No Yule, he's dead. And Prophet died. That's Boxy did that. Okay, they only got 1. But still, Boxy did that.
Throw away your lead a little bit.
Yeah, it's a Kiyotaka death right there. They're losing obs as well. A little bit of a throw.
Guess Tiny's still broken, guys. First pick Tiny, just owning 2 games here.
Making good
Game 1, honestly, even though they lost on Liquid with Tiny, they could have won that game.
Shut down the map right now.
The carry Tiny seems to be broken at least.
Looking at Nisha.
Oh, Nisha. A little bit slow, but it might not matter.
He's gonna jump away to the remnant. Mira tries to chase after
Insania. See Insania, kill Insania.
Punch from Nightfall, that'll take him out. 1-2 from Aurora.
Feels bad, man.
Tiny in every meta. Yeah, it can't be stopped, it looks like.
Not me for once.
The Croaker just took his last hit on the range creep. Dude, these Croakers are a menace, man.
Got it.
Valve, you gotta chill on the AI of these Croakers.
Can we get a replay of that? Can we get a replay of the Croaker stealing Saberlight's last hit?
Replay. Wow, they're so fast with these replays.
That's pretty good, too.
That is weird, dude. Why are the Croakers doing that?
Oh, God. It is, I guess, going to be an Alacrity Dragonite. I didn't think about that. Aurora may want to...
Yeah, Alacrity. There we go. That's late game impact. He only has 1 point in extra, though, so it's not the strongest.
Well, he still gets the attack speed.
This is not the strongest Alacrity that's ever been thrown out. 70 attack speed. Yeah, I don't know. I've not been too convinced by this support invoker. I feel like it's looked kind of flashy, but the actual impact is different.
Oh, Ice Blast off the mark. Nisha needed the helping hand.
Well, there's Ice Blood going.
Feels like Liquid are just a little off and everything.
Yeah, Liquid do seem a little off.
Their tempo is just not quite there.
Like my tempo. Here's Prophet. He's like, I'm fucking setting the tempo. I'm deeping into 5 and pressing my spells. Got the defensive snowball there. The roll will end and he will be in the middle of everybody.
Shield crash, no, roll up into a shield crash.
What the fuck's going on with the Pango? He's alive? What the fuck?
Right as he wanted to make his jump in. Got him inside the ice wall too.
Honestly, best possible fight for Liquid. BKB, V2 committing on Nightfall here. Nice force. Foxy died on the side. Oh boy, they're gonna collapse now. They're coming in. Panto, 5-man treant bullshit. He's melting to this vessel. Black hole just for Saberlight though. Yeah, that might be game. Nisha out of mana. Feed the trees, feed the trees. I mean, honestly, this Prophet is so ridiculous, guys. He just blinks into 5 and just presses his shard. It's so annoying because he gives vision on everybody. Cancels all blinks. Jesus. Toronto played also this perfectly, yeah, I agree.
He gets a little bit better and he's been crushing it lately.
He actually played perfectly this game pretty much. It looked like you know, if you told me this was the world's best Enigma, I'd be like, okay, I believe you, you know? Like laning wise and everything. Like yeah, it looks like a 33 Enigma or something like that. He's not really the world's best, but let's just say 33 anyway. I don't know who the best is right now.
This team is gonna be strong no matter what.
He might be, guys. I mean, he's on one of the top teams and he's DM. I mean, DM or something like that. Maybe DM. I don't know. Who's the world's best Enigma right now, guys?
1.5 lane of barracks taken.
That's an orchid for the Furion.
Everybody just makes fun of everybody's Enigma. But... You? Okay, chat. I'm sure you are.
Just nothing they can do about the Pango. Like, he just creates so much...
It might be Miro or DM. But DM's black holes ain't it, but his laning is good.
Can't stun him. Blinks.
Something like that, yeah.
You're just so frustrated you lost the fight.
Zyj. Memory of Zyj at least. Nightfall died. Yo, this is a big good fight. Orchid instantly going. He's dead. But V2 is finally getting a fight where he hits. Look how strong he is. Nice roll up though.
Can he survive as a result? Shield crash
Oh, this Pango's so obnoxious.
a buyback from Nisha. He returns back into play. A blink over to the other side.
Oh, Liquid is doing it.
Boxy managed to juke him out there.
Boom! That lasted on Saberlight would have been perfect. Okay, guys. Look at that. Look at that. We have a game.
Gotta do what you gotta do. You had to get some team fight win going in this game. Have to get the Ember to the Shivas.
It's all about DK. Look at his 4.3k gold now. Buying full pike, and the next item, if he gets a Rev Brooch here, guys, he's gonna do so much damage. Something like that.
Rosh here, yeah.
He's gonna go straight Daedalus. I don't mind it. It's okay. The Red Roach is also good though, because you got the Mjolnir going. But I mean, the Daedalus is better if you're gonna be hitting like a Pango or something. That was a triple buyback fight, but hey, you know, this is so worth it still. So worth it. I know. I'm coping a little bit, but it's worth it.
We'll have super creeps to deal with.
You got the tiny Mega Street though. Who gonna let go? It went to V-Tune. That's super good for Liquid.
That is very good.
So he got the 1100 bonus. That was a 2100 gold kill.
Enigma's Overlord, Pipe, and AC. Maybe the Overlord is letting him farm a lot, because he is top net worth right now. What the fuck? When do we ever see Enigma top net worth of 31 minutes? I cannot say I've seen that for at least a year or two. Like, no fucking way.
And Walrus Punch
Wild.
potentially kick later that are gonna go through your BKB. Just kind of ruin your day. If you can get the Daedalus plus Satanic.
Even when you buy like Midas, you don't farm that much.
I believe Austin.
Maybe. The
Okay, we'll get back to you on that.
Do you think Daedalus is the right choice over Revenant's Brooch? I'm never sure. Like, he's got pipe on Enigma, but he also has AC, and Aurora's heroes have like tons of armor. Like Initiation, Insania.
Yeah, it's so easy to kill. Jesus. Holy moly. He needs a Ghost Scepter now. Stat.
Trying to get the BKB out of him.
They got the BKB out of him on that one. I don't think he had to. I guess they don't have a 4-step or anything. Foxy, listen, you're not that strong, brother. Holy shit. That was cocky.
Well, speak for yourself there.
What is my bicep curls kilo? Yesterday I did 32 kilos times 10. On the strict
I would agree. The Brooch
bar.
looks like the higher damage item versus all the armor Aurora has.
That's what I did yesterday, at least.
Daedalus scales quite well.
No way? Why do you guys not believe me? Not each hand, on both hands. Let's say a bar. In a dumbbell? I don't know, I don't really do dumbbells so often.
Aspirion is a menace.
Yeah. He barely touched Saberlight.
Jabs, if Jabs is still in the chat, he can vouch for me. When I met Liquid last Blast, we had a curling contest, except I was like the only one involved almost. I did 16 kilos times 11 each hand.
Please, Gabe.
Jabs can confirm that one.
Actually, I would disagree.
He knows. Is he still around?
Right.
Needs to. Maybe he's already giving some soothing words for Liquid. He's around.
A contrarian would
Oh.
say that.
Oh, I disagree.
Okay.
I'm sorry your boys are losing, Jabs.
I think Dota's a better place when Furion's in the meta.
16 grams. You tell this story once a day? Listen, Jabs, somebody asked in the chat. I don't tell this story once a day. Someone asked specifically, I don't know why. Maybe it was me on an alternative account, I'm not sure, but...
Big rolling thunder hit from Kiyotaka.
Oh, this rolling thunder.
Almost blowing up Boxy. Nightfall with the assist.
Not a big deal.
And there you go. That's a rolling thunder.
It's true. Alright. Good enough. Good enough for me, guys.
V-Tune did end up going the Revenant's Brooch, so he agrees with us. Saberlight.
Saberlight split pushing here. Does he have a BKB TP or something, or why is he so cocky?
My
Got the
prime
tower.
shot ran out
Oh
and I got
no.
an ad instantly. Man, Twitch doesn't chill with this and it's so annoying.
Nah, they've gone worse with it. Nisha got caught. He's done, dude. He's no buyback. Can they black hole here? Whoa, that was the world's shortest black hole. That was a CERN reactor black hole. Hey, Blasto. Hey, that's a really good fight for V-Tune. Look how much damage he's doing. Okay. Not quite enough, though, but damn, that was close. Buys back, TP's right in there. This is his best fight, but Nightfall has his famous BKB. Is he gonna stay? Yes, it's a BKB and fight, guys. V-Tune in trouble. I think it's diebacking time. Yeah, Prophet's here. Bye-bye. GG. Ooh, that was... I felt like Liquid had a good chance. Like, if they somehow didn't, like, took that Rosh fight a little bit better. Like, V-Tune was a little bit before his BKB timing. Maybe he could have carried this game. Ooh, that's a sad loss for Liquid, though, I will say.
Just doesn't lose.
Nope.
DK lost again. What can you do? It was overall a pretty well played series from Liquid, but they might be like exhausted. I'll be honest. Like that first game was long as fuck, and they probably should have won. They're a little bit sad about that, I bet. It was a long, extremely long series today. 67-minute game, 20-minute 35. Okay, this one has nothing. This one had nothing on the Nigma series. That one was way longer. But yeah, the first game maybe took some energy out of them. Game 2, they played great though. But they just had a perfect draft. This time, they cooked a bit, but Aurora got every hero they wanted, I think. The Prophet post 5 seems broken. Toronto Tokyo in a free Enigma game. Iyotaka playing Pango, like, it was too much, I think. It was too much, dude.
Oh yeah, he was playing it very well.
Yeah, I can see it working. So I'm not unsold by that.
I'm not unsold on the Invoker 4 either, but I'm not sure either. Yeah, I'm a bit 50-50 on it. I need to see another game on it. One more game. Liquid are now 0-2. The only team that's 0-2 so far. They're at the bottom. That's rough. But that's fine. They have tomorrow. They have the night game tomorrow. Oh boy. They gotta get prepared for some late night dotes. Late night dotes coming. Alright, next match is Pyre Vision as Aurora. Betboom. I think this is gonna start in like a while. Not even now. Gonna be a while. Tomorrow, let's see what we... Ooh, I like these two teams. Nigma Town. Okay. What are we gonna do tomorrow? Probably... I'll wake up as soon as I can and we watch the Aurora... sorry, the Liquid Town one. But yeah, I'm a bit out of it today, guys. No energy. When I call it for the night, I'm feeling tired. My mental and my real life is not perfect right now. Nit, thanks for 40 months. Just today, I got a little bit thrown off my game. Tomorrow I'll be back, hopefully feeling a little bit better, refreshed. Thank you guys for tuning in today. Hope you guys had fun anyway, though. I'll see y'all tomorrow, okay, boys? Mucho love, and good night. Good night. Rough for Liquid, but it's fine. They can bounce back. Alright, see you guys. Showed a lot of promise this series. I want to start doing the other song, guys. No explanation for the Cindered reference yet. No, I'm sorry, guys. Sorry, good night.